Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, and welcome to the All Night Kiwi Stand. Yes, indeed, I have taken over. We have no taco. It is all Kiwi here, as the background would suggest, and we're going to be staying up all night. So, we've got a pretty good night planned for you guys. We've got plenty of guests coming on. It's going to be a really good time. And so I think that we should kick it off maybe with some personality up in here.
Hi.
Hello.
You told me over Twitter when we were having a conversation that it's okay for me to host, so I made it. You thought I was almost late.
I feel like I was very sleep deprived and I wasn't making the best decisions in life.
That was completely on purpose on my part.
Yeah. Yeah, I never got that sleep back. I'm just going to say that now.
I slept a lot.
Oh, well, that's good for you. I'm glad you got some sleep.
Do we want to bring in a sody pop?
I think we do need to bring in a soda. Look, tacos, kiwis, soda.
Yeah, we're a little meal.
We're the entire meal, and there we go. He's on mute though.
That is the weirdest meal I've ever heard. Taco, sodas, and kiwi. It's like
I'm the dessert. That's the way I see it.
Yeah, kiwi lime pie.
It's key lime pie. It's not. Don't make up a dessert.
No,
dude.
No.
They did it in Friends. That's how Ross ended up in the hospital in Nuntung.
Oh yeah, must have missed that one.
No, we've already got people in the chat.
Sorry, guys.
Is it 4 a.m. where Andy is? Holy crap!
Yeah, he's in England, so.
Oh.
It's first thing in the morning for them. I am also digging the flower crown. I gotta say, it gives me very midsummer vibes, which is pretty on point for me.
Mm-hmm.
We've got Brennan.
Hey, Brennan.
Hello, Brennan. And Adelia.
Hi, Adelia. She followed me on Facebook.
You're awesome. You're awesome, Brennan.
No, you're breathtaking.
He did find a way. I don't know if you saw, but he cornered me while I was half asleep, and he managed to get himself an invite. So
it's the best way I can. If I need anything from my wife, I wake her up in the middle of the night and be like, "Hey, can I have this?" She's like, "Yeah," and then she'll wake up like, "Who ate all my food?" I'm like, "I asked you at 4 a.m."
That is not good life advice ever.
Well, we're still happily married.
Well, there we go. Maybe
of course the other Kiwi backs you up.
We're a little clan. We're a little clan.
I do love Malcolm.
Hi, Ben.
All right, there you go.
There it is.
Too many of us. Oh,
that's true. That is a little weird. Nobody likes a slimy taco.
Do we?
No, it's a slithering. That's what he's talking about. Now I'm just imagining snake tacos.
Can we not say slimy taco ever again? Ever.
I mean,
that is gag reflex inducing. Also, tropical taco. That's so much better.
No, typical.
Oh,
I like that neither
tropical.
of you read properly. I swear, guys, your comments are being thoroughly read and processed by our incredible team behind the scenes. We have no team behind the scenes.
If this was a proper taco stand, things would be in order, but it's a Kiwi.
Oh, you're blaming me? I'm sorry. I thought you were the host. I'm sorry. I forgot the point where you told me
you're on the host. No,
I mean you were crying. It was just
you're
sad.
in the host corner. You're in the host corner.
I'm the host of everything I'm on. I don't think you've realized that.
Well, you're the best host.
This is the last time I get invited onto LGR. I know that much now. Like that Kiwi girl, she just keeps saying she's in charge.
Does the person in our green room want on, or is he just hanging out?
I think he just wants to watch us.
Yeah.
That sounded terrible. Don't worry.
Oh my God, we're off to a great start.
You know what? Since this is going so well, I think we should do this so everyone knows who's in charge.
There. And
Hey, look, I was going to be cancelled at some point. I knew that was on the horizon. At least it was on my terms.
I always feel like I'm one taco stand away from being canceled. The things I've gotten away with on taco stands, I just cannot believe it.
Nice.
There's times when you're like, hey, I got this in a promo. I'm like, can you take up the time I said that about that and just not remind people I said that, please? Somehow we got away with it at 5 a.m., but it's not 5 a.m. now.
Yeah, prime time. We're at prime time.
It is 10:07. That was my first drink of my stout. Oh, oof.
Yeah, I'm just stealing things across the board. It's how I run my life now.
Exactly.
Thievery. Grand thievery.
You don't want to know what I'm drinking? Because I'm really proud of it. It's my 11% Dragon's Milk. It's actually the lowest percent beer I normally... Dragon's Milk's like my chill stout. Like, it's not a big deal. It's found at lesser liquor stores that aren't super big.
You want to bring on our lurker?
If he wants on, I would love to have him on.
I mean, he did say he wanted on.
Yeah, in the private chat.
I haven't looked at it yet. I was too busy talking about beer. That's all right. 50 Shades of Work.
Hey.
Hey.
I like how 50's only ever really close to his face or way back in the distance.
Somebody.
There's no middle ground.
Hey.
Random guy. What's up? And another random guy.
Nice.
Oh my god. He doesn't even know these guys. It's just a bunch of random cars.
He's sat in the middle of the game. Like, here you go.
Oh, hey.
Huh?
Hello.
What does she do?
Of course, he could say whatever he wants because we don't understand that language. So
he'd be like, "These are the shitheads I do streams with," and we're like, "Yes, we are."
Did you see this? Because I just noticed that was an Ultimate Warrior shirt.
I did, yeah.
Yes, can you stand up?
Yeah, can you see? Can I see more of your shirt, please, Soda? I think it's awesome.
Oh,
it's just the logo.
Yeah, just the logo, and then on the back, it's the same thing with Ultimate Warrior.
Glad we brought in
Libre. Yeah,
we brought in 50. And it's not it is not Ultimate Warrior painted his face. He did wear a mask, like.
Yeah, he paid. This was his paint design.
No, it wasn't Lucha Libre. You said no.
Wow, nice, Dagan. Very nice.
Dagan, when you coming on? When's Dagan coming on? I want my Dagan. Hashtag.
Okay, well, so we just take off Soda, leave.
What?
Huh?
You said you want Dagan on. You're not satisfied with your panel as such. So
it's not unsatisfied. It's I just want more. It's like turf and turf. Why do I have to only do one steak? Turf and turf. Give me 2 steaks. It's all about excess.
Is that the dream?
Kind of. Chris Farley orders turf and turf everywhere he went, and that's probably why his heart exploded at a young age. That, and he did a lot of drugs. Hi.
He wanted to go out. Hello. He basically wanted to go out like Belushi.
I like how it's the revolving door of people for 50. Do you want to tell our viewers what we're going to be doing every half an hour?
Yeah, I was gonna do it in 20 minutes, but we can do it now. I can.
Why don't you just let them know what's happening?
So we have an amazing. I wanted to not do clips for once, and I wanted to not do swear words or graphic kills. And the idea we came up with were movies that have low ratings on Rotten Tomatoes but are genuinely good. So these aren't guilty pleasure movies. Trust me, it was hard for me to decide between them. I or somebody on the panel truly enjoys every movie we're going to play. And I had one. Let's talk about this. I had one that I got reminded of, and then I looked it up just to check out the cast, and then I saw the Rotten Tomatoes was 9. And I was like, should I put this on the list? And it was yesterday. But I don't know if I just liked it or if people like the movie. So I'm going to ask you guys, would this have made it onto the list? Jim Carrey's The Number 23.
Ooh, I'm not I watched it once and I wasn't a fan personally.
Yeah, I watched it a while back. Can't say I've really felt the need to go and revisit it.
Okay, I think I watched it. It was like right at the end of renting videos days, like right at the end of it, and we rented it. And I think I watched it like 4 times in like the couple days we had it. Like I really enjoyed it, and I haven't, it was probably 20 years ago, and I haven't had the need or 15 to watch it again. So maybe it wasn't really great, but I thought 9 was a little harsh. But cool, I'm glad I didn't put it on. Yeah, see, everyone's saying no.
Yeah. The chat isn't really behind you in this one.
Yeah, Justin just went, no, blah.
Yeah.
Good reason.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, well, it's not, it's not on the list.
So if you put this into the list,
I'm glad it wasn't.
I feel like the panel would have turned on you.
Turned on me.
That's the one movie that confused me where I wasn't stoned watching it. And I watched it when I was young.
There's only one movie that confused you?
When I was that age, yeah.
Any movie that has Joe Manganiello not wearing a shirt confuses me.
Oh, how you mother. Not like that.
Ooh, I'm a little confused right now.
Yeah, I think we all are.
Ooh, Joe Manganiello. He's not only...
He's like the world's biggest D&D nerd. It's awesome.
I know. And not only is he tall, a nerd, and extremely sexy, but he's also Italian. And there's... I don't know.
Did you ever see the... I think it was like E.T. or people, whatever, did a profile on his famous D&D group. And like on internet and stuff. Yeah. Some people, there's some people in there that you go, really?
Well, he was bringing in a bunch of people to try it. Like it was, I remember when he was on
there.
Tom Morello
from
Rage Against the Machine.
Yeah.
Let's play D&D.
Yeah. What?
I would love to see that.
I'll send you the video privately. The Big Show, the rest of the Big Show.
See that I can see. I think wrestlers are low-key nerds.
I think Vince Vaughn,
or they're not low-key.
Vince Vaughn.
Now, is that something you would agree with, Soda? Is that wrestlers are either closet hardcore nerds or just are hardcore nerds? Because it's kind of a nerdy thing, wrestling. You do costumes, you do freaking. It's kind of role play.
I would say nowadays there's no such thing when it comes to wrestling. There's no such thing as a closet nerd because a lot of them openly embrace their nerddom. Like there've been some, like for example, Johnny Gargano. For most of his big matches, he would his gear would reflect his geekdom. So he did one based on Wolverine when he was in Toronto. He's done Iron Man. He's done the Joker.
Is he the guy who does that full faceplate paint? Who does like the venom up his neck and stuff?
No.
Oh God. You good in the chat? All right, cool.
Yeah, too late. He brought himself on.
Oh yeah, no, that's good. If he brings himself on, that's good. 50, did you want us to unmute you, or do you even want to? He's just working on.
Yeah, he just wants to be here.
Another one. You familiar with Up Down Down?
Hey.
Okay, it's a big YouTube gaming channel, but yeah, that guy, professional wrestler, all that stuff, huge into nerddom.
What's up, man?
Hey.
Hey, Joe Manganiello's hero.
Yep, that's me.
How you doing?
Good. How's it going here?
I just got a message from Maeve's daycare 20 minutes ago. Oh no. Okay, just they said because of the roads, they want to make sure they know who's coming in or not. We said Maeve is coming in.
Where I live, we're at that point like where all that big snow is going away. So like that thick layer of compact snow is starting to crumble on the road. So it's like these weird like potholes.
We got hot enough yesterday to melt the snow, and it was cold enough today to coat everything in a nice sheen of ice.
We just had
so that sucks. Driving to go get my daughter today was super lame because I couldn't trust my brakes, and
I love the Galaxy Geeks.
Oh, yeah. I love Galaxy Geeks.
Luke's done a bunch for our channel. It's so awesome.
Oh yeah. I honestly, having Luke on Taco Stand the other week, like I've never really spoken to the guy, or it was the first time I ever met him. And let's talk about Star Wars. What did I say?
Taco stand.
Well, I don't know who keeps naming these after tacos. The joke there is
I think
wonder-
the kiwi fruit background has made you very confused about where you are right now.
I did not name taco stand. So will back me up. The chat did. I asked our crew what we should call it, and somebody, I believe Dave, said all night taco stand. I did name Let's Talk About Star Wars though.
Or no, I think it was me that came up with it.
Well, there you go. It wasn't me. That's all I'm saying. But what was I gonna say? Oh, having Luke on the Let's Talk About Star Wars was super. I've never talked to the guy before, and I loved every second of that show. That show was great.
Yeah.
Hearing him come up with pitching characters for Star Wars, that was super cool. And he only did comic book characters.
Yeah. And did you win?
No.
Yeah, you won. Oh. No. Did he win?
Oh, yeah, no, he did.
It's Daniel won.
Daniel.
Oh, Daniel did
won.
by a hair.
I'm
that's
pretty sure Daniel won.
Yeah,
no,
by a
yeah,
hair.
Daniel won. Because I gave him the vote. That was the deciding vote, which I never liked being.
What did he win on? One with the winning creature.
Oh my god. It was like a whole week ago.
Oh, okay.
No, I can't remember.
Yes, Brian,
Yep.
he is. He
Yep.
is. He just wants to hang with the gang. So, oh my gosh. So Rogue was one of Daniel's.
Yep.
Batman was one of Luke's.
Yeah.
Batman and Spider-Man were Luke's.
Daniel had Starscream.
Yeah, that one didn't win.
That wasn't picked. That did not
wasn't
win.
good.
That didn't win.
Actually, what am I talking about? I still have everything here.
Yeah, I was waiting for you to say that because I don't have it.
Yeah, hold on.
I think like somebody ever put up Miyagi for that. I think Miyagi would work perfectly in that.
As what?
I think as a old mentor Jedi.
As Yoda's partner, I don't know.
No, don't put anyone as Yoda's
the
partner.
Thing is, you have to have a whole backstory for it. No one prepared me for that because I don't go and watch it. Now we're in space.
Sorry, I thought it might still have the overlays, but there are not there. But I do have the folders here. So this is Daniel's. He had all black that sword.
Oh yeah,
yes,
he had
the sword one.
Sword.
Yeah, he had
so good.
Got the God Killer's sword from freaking Thor.
He had Buffy.
Great.
Yeah, Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Yep, that was a good one.
He had Rogue.
Mm-hmm.
Of course,
That's the one I
Starscream.
voted for.
And this is the one that 50 argued against in our chat, the Master, the John Sim Master. You want to
And 50's going to unmute himself. Nope. All right.
Wow.
Hey, welcome me back.
You haven't gone anywhere. You just haven't been talking.
Hey, Ben.
I had to vote for the sword. It was the only
dumb sword.
Don't tell Daniel that. He'll get mad.
I do love the idea of Hit just like kind of being up the sleeve of Palpatine. Just like no one knowing that it's also like it's like consigliere.
Mm-hmm.
When he's saying do it, the sword's like, do it. Tell him to do it.
Jess had Doc Brown, Eve, Jareth, Korg, and Stitch.
Which Luke was also very mad about. That it's tattooed on my ankle. There is no way I was going to go past that.
She was ready to shank somebody.
Paul Giamatti and stuff. We didn't even just had to deal with Paul
I know,
Giamatti.
we don't have to do Paul Giamatti again. So many crossovers.
Oh my god. Bring in Paul Giamatti's Rhino as a
I still can't believe his pitch won. It's such a field pitch.
It's about the argument, not about the pick. That's it. It's about how well you can argue.
It was so out of left field. Because when I do that segment, I imagine people are going to be like, yeah, I'm going to cast this person and we're going to do this stuff. And then he comes out of the gate being like, I haven't watched it. I watched it for the first time today. And then he wins the pitch.
I don't think I got one. I don't think I got one pitch one. Did I? I don't.
No.
Me or Jess got one because it was 5 pitches. and they both
I
never mind.
I don't pitch.
It was
I
just
don't
those
pitch.
two.
Hmm.
It was just those two. Yeah, me and Jess got nothing. Yeah, we both.
I don't know why I'm.
Whenever I feel like I have a freaking ace in the hole in those, where I'm like, no one's gonna argue Star Fox. He's literally like belongs in the rebellion, and then everyone's like, screw you, dumb. Foxes are the worst, and he didn't win.
Yes, 100% yes.
There's one pit, and I don't know what movie I'm picking yet for Sunday, but there's one pitch I can't wait to hear from one of my kids. And if you guys could think of who on case will be, I bet you can figure it out.
Could be anybody.
Oh, that's it. That's why Jess and me were talking about two different things for a second. I was still talking about the Star Wars pitches, and then you were talking about the unwind. And
No,
when
it's because it got commented about Paul Giamatti.
Yeah.
yeah, I know. I'm not smart. All right, I'm a simple man. I always have to tell people, don't pretend like I'm complex.
No.
Like, I'm not a complex guy. I'm a very simple guy.
Sorry, Ben.
Never mind, after you.
I was just gonna say back to the game for Luke. He had Batman, Deadpool, Peter Parker, specifically comic book Peter Parker, Thanos, and Wonder Woman.
Yeah, he snuck in Deadpool, even though he had the list that said that it was on the week before. He still snuck in good old Wade Wilson.
Yeah,
Slade Wilson's
Did he win
cousin.
with Wade Wilson? I don't think he did.
No, he didn't win with Deadpool.
No.
Hi, random people.
Yes, Brian. Yes.
Yes.
Oh, I would
100
love
times
a Muppet
yes.
Star Wars film. Muppets in space, but like further.
And Taco, do you remember what yours were?
Yes. You want to hear them?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was what the silence was for. But you know.
Buzz Lightyear, Star Fox,
Uh-huh.
Rafiki.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that was for 50. He wasn't even on the panel. And Kano.
Yeah.
Do I have one more?
Yeah.
I can't even remember. Who's my last one?
Brienne of Tarth.
Oh, Brianna Tarth. Yeah.
You were campaigning for her so hard, and we were not letting you have it.
Yeah.
So
It's the
perfect.
best part.
She's so perfect.
So perfect that you forgot.
Well, I'm apparently salty about it, so my brain left it out.
Saying.
Yeah.
No, I'm just saying.
I don't blame you because the actress is already in the Star Wars.
Yeah, but you don't see her face, so it's perfect.
That's for the most part true, yeah.
And also,
You
it's the
see her
character
eye.
more so than the person.
Well, I was trying to pitch book Brienne, and that I think that's my biggest issue. Is I keep choosing stuff that not a lot of people know, and it's funny because my love for Mortal Kombat actually kind of made me think of this idea, and I found out now, like 2 in a row, that no one really in our shows ever really know Mortal Kombat characters as well as I do, and they're just not like. I thought Kano was dead end. Like if you're a video game fan. I think Kano, is perfect.
It was.
Yeah, her arc on the TV show sucked. That's why I keep saying
and also
the book
for Jamie, they give him this really great story
I
arc, and then they're like, he's just going to be a fuckboy again. I'm like, well,
I really don't want to
what was the point? What was the point of the emotional investment?
Yeah,
So,
Taco,
Jamie's...
Taco,
Yeah?
in your defense, when I was first on that game, one of my pitches was Meep from Phineas and Ferb.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't get more obscure than that.
Yeah, that's pretty obscure.
You don't get more obscure than that. Not as obscure as an Israeli cartoon
Yeah.
featuring two aliens that no one's ever heard of. Are you
What?
really saying that one was? Yep.
I
mean, I live to be obscure.
yeah, you're pretty obscure.
I mean, speaking of that alien game, remember, I had the gray aliens from Life of Brian. Like I said, I live to be obscure.
I do want
but they
to say,
changed her.
okay, yeah. So I'm gonna do my little Jamie speech.
Mhm.
So Jamie in the books, when he comes back with his hand cut off, the first scene he has with Cersei, she tries to manipulate him, and he doesn't let it happen. And then she insults his arm and says like "F off," and then they bang like one more time. And then she starts to stack the small council after Tywin dies, and Jaime says, "F you, I'm leaving." He literally just goes to the Riverlands alone. Never does that crap in Dorne. None of that exists for Jaime, and he leaves already mad at her. And as he's leaving, because of what Tyrion tells him when he frees Tyrion, and when Tyrion goes and kills Tywin, Tyrion tells him that she's been banging everyone at court. So part of my language, but the line is she's been fucking Lancel, the Kettlebacks, and Moonboy, as far as I know. And whenever anyone says the word Cersei to Jaime in his monologues, he says that line like it's haunting him that she's banging everybody. Whenever somebody brings up Cersei, you hear his inner monologue. She's been fucking the Kettlebacks and Moonboy. So it's just in his brain. So he already hates her that early in the story. So after Tywin's dead, he's over her. And he's in the Riverlands still at this point in the book. So when she gets kidnapped by the Faith and sends a letter, it's like, "Hey, I love you. Please come back and save me." And she says, "I love you" 3 times in it. And he doesn't. He's like, "Nope." So that's why that whole leaving Bran for her and all that like love for her, and even in the scenes when he's in the Riverlands and he's like, "Why are you trying to end this siege? I want to get back to Cersei." I'm like, read the goddamn books. He doesn't. And it just bothered me so much because of all characters to ruin, it's so important you don't ruin him because he starts off so evil and he becomes such an amazing, complex character who's trying to become the Oathkeeper and trying to get rid of his fucked up past. And you ruin that?
Yeah,
You fuck that up?
Almost.
Yeah, and they like hint at trying, but they don't try,
Like
Yeah,
all
so-
that gave me my favorite episode and my favorite Brienne moment. My favorite episode's A Night at the Seven Kingdoms, but it's the moment where she gets knighted by Jaime, just because of the
And I do
sheer
love
like
that.
the look on her face. It's just like finally validation.
And it's funny because they do like 1 or 2 things right later on, but still, like, I just can't be okay with it.
Taco,
It's-
I have to ask your opinion on something. Battle of the Bastards. Do you like
Yeah.
that or hate that?
Well, the way it was filmed was great. It's probably the best battle they do because I hate the battle for Winterfell.
I'd say so.
I mean, I liked it. Again, it's not in the books, but that's just because that takes place after where the books have now been stopped because he hasn't kept writing them. Jon Snow's still dead in the books. Spoilers. So yeah, they haven't. He hasn't come back and done the Ramsay thing. And Stannis is still alive in the books, so I don't even know how that's gonna happen. But I mean, I love the way Battle of the Bastards was filmed. I remember the first time watching it; it looked just completely insane to me. In the like squishing thing where they like literally push them in and it gets so claustrophobic. I love the way that's filmed.
I felt it. I felt that claustrophobic.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, they filmed that great.
No, like I've never read the books, so I don't. Well, I've started to read the first one, so I don't have that like emotional attachment to like you have talked about. Like for me, like the series, I enjoyed them even with the direction they did because I don't have, like I said, I don't have that emotional attachment. So
I was on
I
it.
enjoy them.
You guys ready for the first one?
Sure.
All right, let's do it. All right.
Okay.
Since we,
I have a comment on that, and I want the chat's opinion. I still think it should have been a video of Taco eating a tomato like Denethor in Lord of the Rings, and I still going to get angry every time I see that.
I pitched it to Evan, and he wanted to do this. I didn't say like Denethor. I just thought it would be funny if I took a giant bite of a tomato, like in a knot.
No, you had to eat it like Denethor. There was no in between for me. Yeah,
like that.
Yeah,
fully
weirdly graphic. That's the only way I would have had it.
I have 2 that I think speak to this panel. Ben, are you going to be here in 30 minutes?
I should be. Yeah, I should be.
Okay, well then I'll save that one. Well then let's start it off Canadian in hockey. Let's talk about how the original freaking Mighty Ducks has a 21.
I know, it's bizarre.
Not
Mighty
Ducks 2, not 3, the original.
That's fucking messed up. That is fucking messed up.
Yeah.
That's a great movie.
That's it.
Put in your salad.
Yeah, no, that movie was like so instrumental of my love of hockey growing up. And then I watched it when I was older. I'm like, oh my god, they are completely throwing all the rules out the window.
Yeah, a little bit.
So much of the stuff they
It's
do
for
in
the
those hockey scenes, I'm like,
nostalgia.
you could not get away with. I'm like,
Can
it doesn't
All
take
right.
no, it doesn't take away my love for it at all. I still love
No.
it, if not more so. But it's just funny now after watching hockey for so many years that just wow.
I have
Oh,
a cold take.
Yeah.
Me and Leslie, my wife, I normally don't say her name on screen. Here we go. Me and my wife watched like
Should
all
I-
the Mighty
should I
Ducks.
ban- Should I ban him from the chat?
We went back and watched all the Mighty Ducks movies, and well, not 3, because come on, man, we only have so many hours in the day. Why waste it? We watched 1 and 2, and then we watched the series, and I really enjoyed the series. I hate Gordon Bombay. I think he is a bad person, and I really do not see a redeeming quality, because every time he starts to get right on track, he fucks it up. I think he's the most selfish main character. I really don't think he's redeeming. I mean, look at the first one. The first half of the first movie, he's trying to get them to get themselves penalized to get them out. That right there is kind of unforgivable. And then even when he starts to get it back together and everything into the second one, he like ditches his whole team for some hot freaking Icelander. And then he has the chance to speak to them like humans. And then he goes, I'm the coach, F off.
Yeah.
And it's so like, guys, like, I don't know. I think he's a crap person. And he even pulls some stuff in the TV show where I'm like, what is he? He's a selfish. I don't like him. I just don't like Gordon Bombay.
Where he doesn't do anything like that is the third one.
Yeah, I mean,
Because he's not in it.
No, he is.
Like 5 minutes. He doesn't have enough time to do an
He
arc.
appears at the beginning to say he's not coming back. He appears at the funeral. He appears in the court scene. He's got this big, like, 10 to 15 minute chunk.
Well, dude, this guy's on it. This guy's on it.
But yeah, and then he's got this big, like, 15-minute scene where he's telling Charlie about the new coach, and they go and play old street hockey with the old team. And then at the end of the movie, he unveils this new banner that says Eden Hall Ducks. He does not do anything bad in that movie at all.
Okay, but again, he doesn't really have a character arc in it.
True. But
it's his character arcs, because they decide like, oh, we need Gordon to do something, and they're like, all right, we'll make him a shit person for a bit, and then he'll play the fucking duck horn, and then they'll all quack together, and then everyone forgives him.
Okay, Mark, can I say one thing about Emilio Estevez?
Yeah.
Gordon Bombay is a shit character. But Emilio is not an Oscar really.
I wasn't saying anything negative about Emilio Estevez.
No,
I know. I was
I
specifically using story beats in script as my example. But yeah, no, I think Emilio Estevez is a fine actor. Like a lot of stuff he's in, he does a really good job.
Young Guns, man.
He's so good in Young Guns.
I never saw that.
Young Guns too as well.
I never saw it either.
His monologue in frickin' Breakfast Club makes me want to cry.
I forgot about that.
His monologue is so goddamn good.
Yeah.
And
wasn't it in your thing?
No,
in one of your 30-minute things?
No, that was John Bender's monologue because he says fuck you, it's fuck you. So it was
sorry. I definitely pay attention in these things.
Yeah, no, GX does the one where he's talking about the duct tape on the butt cheeks, and how every time he did it, he was visiting his dad.
Yep.
It's the win. Like, it gets so
that movie is such a gut punch.
Yeah. No, that movie's so good. I love that movie.
Could that movie be redone and remade today?
See, I thought it could. I thought it could, but then Jessica convinced me that it couldn't.
I don't think it can be made exactly the same way. I did have my pitch.
That's where I was going too.
Okay.
Was obviously not exactly the same way.
So here's why it wouldn't work is because a lot of popular media nowadays is trying to lean away from the whole clicks thing, the whole
Yeah.
that everyone has this little box that they fit into. Look at what they tried to do with Heathers, the TV show. It didn't work because unfortunately
They tried to make Heathers a TV show.
a TV show. Oh, and it was
Forgot about
not
that.
good.
I
Here's the
bet.
problem is the landscape at high schools has changed completely, and the things that actually affect high schoolers today, especially in America, have probably changed quite a lot from when back then, and there's a lot more social issues now. I just don't think it would work. I think why don't
Sorry,
you make
Malcolm.
something fresh?
And
Yeah.
you know what? We kind of got it already. Jumanji.
Jumanji was
That's
our
the
new
closest
Heathers.
thing we're probably gonna get.
No,
if I'm being honest.
Breakfast Club.
Was our new breakfast Okay.
No, that's the closest thing.
You
I-
heard it here first, guys.
Soda.
I've been going to St. Power Rangers.
Just because their characters in detention doesn't make it like a fucking Breakfast Club. It's about our. Now you said Power Rangers.
That one actually is probably a better representation.
That's
than
a
Power Rangers
funnier
Power Rangers
joke.
movie.
But
'Cause
Yeah,
that
but
is
I
something that
I-
want to
First,
defend Soda's
guys.
point. Jumanji has The Rock in it.
What?
Okay. has the rock in it.
oh,
I don't get how that's
It's
defining.
the rock.
I do. Andrew Thomas, go check out.
It's
King
really good.
I enjoyed it a lot. Plus, the Gilmore girl is in it. Who's in? I normally know her name. I can't remember her name right now.
What's her name?
Not Alexis Bledel. The other
Lisa
Gilmore
Lohan.
girl.
Lauren
Lauren
Graham.
Graham.
Yeah, Lauren Graham, who is so good in Parenthood. Because I love Parenthood. I will argue for that movie or TV show. Well, the movie too, I guess.
Oh, I love that.
Sorry, I
love
muted you
that.
again. 50. You can unmute yourself when you want. Hey, guy in the comments, you thumbs up when you're ready, or in the green room, not in the comments.
It's like you were just
Kind of
letting everyone.
comment.
Yeah.
All right, everybody, thumbs up.
And see,
All
yeah,
right.
it does.
We have
that tone.
my favorite LGR. Is that a word?
Oh,
Not really my favorite.
We're
I like
making
all. I like
enemies
all
now.
LGRs equally.
and you would never. We're getting cancelled from LGR, left, right, and center at this rate.
I
What's
love
on,
Dagan.
Dang it!
I
Yeah.
brought special guest.
Oh my God, this
We
is
have Pinky. This is Pinky.
Um,
She loves getting up on the table. I'm
Someone
cat
got
sitting
it.
for the
That's for you,
evening.
Jess.
Thank
And
you.
I specifically requested kittens for the stream tonight, so
Did
I
you-
love that.
here we go.
I love that.
You
Yes,
ordered
I'm
those
not the
in
only one who
from
brought guests to the show tonight.
Kitten Hut.
Exactly.
Dagan.
Yes, you're all canceled. I fucking hate you guys. This is
This is a real feud.
Yeah.
real
Okay.
feud's gone too far.
We're just making
I
enemies
was
with
about to compliment
everyone
him.
in the sphere now.
If I
Somebody
compliment
got
you, is
me
it
up.
breaking?
What did we do wrong this time?
What did we do
Everything.
wrong, 50?
It's what you did wrong, 50. We've been trying to cover up your messes.
Yeah, we've been running around just putting out fires, things that you've created, and we're sick
Yup.
of it. We're sick of it.
I would very much like to do what I did wrong.
It's fine.
We are kidding, 50. It's not what you do.
I
It's,
know.
it's what
Come
you
on.
say.
It's how you do it.
Yeah, it's how you do it. Dagan, I do have a thank you for Taco Stand 3 because I really expected you to pop on and hang out, and you chilled the entire stand almost. Like I'm pretty sure, like you
I
left
was
a
there
little
for like
bit.
5 hours.
Dude,
Yeah, it was fantastic.
It was fantastic, and honestly, I'm at the point where I'm like, we're gonna have Dagan all show again, right? 'Cause it's great.
I can't guarantee I'll be on here for another 5 hours tonight, but I can guarantee kittens when.
Can you just
Right.
can
It's
you
so funny.
keep your camera on and just have the kittens there for the rest?
Yes, I'll have a kitten cam.
So it's
Yeah.
gonna be like my last
Another one
solo
over
taco
there.
stand, but it'd be cats
Going on.
instead of
Yes.
The cat camera.
Little furry thing.
Nice.
Love it.
Yeah.
If we wanted to find our way for us to do a show, but it just be our cats and dogs, I'm in.
Mm.
Ooh,
If I just like,
Great.
I like
you know,
that.
I don't know, put catnip on like in front of the keyboard, in front of the camera, and then just get both my cats to roll there and just leave.
Oh, I
Well,
haven't seen that. Have any of you
fair.
guys seen the faculty? I
A
haven't.
long time ago. That's actually a pretty good
Um,
assessment. Yeah.
It's written by, I want to say it's written by the same guy who wrote Scream. I want to say
Ooh.
it is.
It's written by somebody who's written something famous.
But yeah, so Faculty. No,
Yeah, it is. It is
something-
free.
It is
Very
okay.
entertaining.
Faculty is actually great. It's like the first time I ever saw Josh Hartnett.
Yeah.
Elijah Woods does some pretty good teenager Elijah Woods there.
Okay.
Jordana Brewster.
Oh,
I have
really?
yeah. So it's
Wow.
Invasion of the Body
Becca
Snatchers. It's Invasion of the Body Snatchers, but high school, and they go very heavy into the cliques. But also, it's teachers and adults are the bad guy, and they kill them with drugs. So it's pretty great.
Smell it.
They use drugs to kill the aliens, and the aliens only take over the teachers.
It
So
also
it was
has
very
John
symbolic.
Stewart.
Yeah, it's got pre-Daily Show Jon Stewart,
Yeah.
and he gets his hand cut off by a giant paper thing that Josh Hartnett rips off the paper cutter and uses it like a sword and cuts off Jon Stewart's fingers. If you don't want to watch the movie after hearing
Wow.
that,
Can I just say Jon Stewart is an underrated actor? Like, he's great on the Daily
Yeah.
Show, but
Agreed.
he's a great actor too.
he's a
I
great
think.
stand-up. I think
Yeah,
he's always
I'm
been
with
a-
you on that.
Also directing, he wrote and directed Rosewater that came out, I want to say 2014. He took a break from Daily Show to do it, and yeah, I love that movie. I
I
thought it
never
was
saw it.
a lot of people didn't. It was super indie, but it was about a Pakistani. I think it was Pakistan. I'm gonna get it wrong, or maybe it was Iran. It was during an election, so maybe it was Iran then. But it was a journalist who got like pretty much jailed for just being a journalist, and it was super powerful because you see these propaganda guys of the country come into his house and saying that, like, hey, you're speaking against the country, and he's like, no, I'm just talking about the election. I haven't done anything. I'm just filming. And he didn't even have like anything. He just had a camera. That's all he was doing. He wasn't even making commentary. And there's this really powerful scene where like pretty much the secret police is going through this guy's room, and it reminds you how much freedoms we have, because he's like picking up like movies, and he's like, this is Jewish propaganda. And it's like just a random movie. And he's like, okay. And he's like, and this is anti-government propaganda. And it's like a random thing. And then he's like, that's enough. We can put you in the bag and take you away. And it was like so powerful. I like that.
That's what I was going for.
Not to bring this political. Or, I'm talking
Too
about
late.
Jon Stewart
You'd already
movies.
done there.
All right.
Oh, you know what, Jon Stewart?
Was there another
said
person
in the movie?
Yeah, there is another person. I've been
I
waiting.
didn't even see it.
You were like, "Can I bring people on?" I'm like, "Yep."
No, I didn't even see. Are you ready? He said he's ready. All right, here we go.
Hey, what's going on?
Hello.
What's
Happening.
going on?
He's been the source of some of our best comments tonight. So
I mean, I do what I can.
You have been
Uh,
killing it.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Also, I can co-sign on the what was it, Rosewater? Because or the
Rosewater?
movie, yes, because the book is actually really good too. If you get a chance to read that,
Okay, good to know.
yeah, like yeah, that movie's dope. It was one of those where it got like Oscar buzz and then just nothing happened to it.
Oh, wow.
And, yeah,
Yeah,
it's a really good movie.
It came out like same year as Birdman and Whiplash. So I want to say
Like what,
2015 or 14.
Something like
we
it was
have
very-
some, Schmodown competitive.
We have cat
days,
wrestling.
so-
I have a question.
Yes.
Wait, we got kittens. We got kittens.
Yay!
I have a question.
Okay, no, who's got bets on which cat? Let's go.
The black and white one's killing him. He's beating him. Look at it. He's
Come
got top.
Yeah.
It's
got
so
him, man.
adorable. We all win. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's true.
Oh,
Yeah, he
got him
totally
in a
has
headlock.
this. Yeah,
Oh,
he's in control of this.
Oreo's gonna pick you in a headlock. He's firmly planted on the ground. Oh, she's making a comeback. Oh, she's ready
All right,
to turn things around.
Dagan, give us names.
So the black and white one is Oreo.
Oreo.
He's firmly in control of this match. Pinky trying to mount a comeback.
We have a ring out. We have a ring out.
And Oreo's just taunting at this point. Like, what
Alright.
you got? It's
Brilliant.
my ring, bitch.
Brilliant.
Okay, that's some of the.
You
And
know
it
what? We're not
is,
going to get any better than this, guys.
Nope.
and still more compelling storyline than
Raw,
WWE has had
than
in
Monday Night
5
Raw,
years.
yes.
Yeah.
Except for Roman Reigns, yes.
I do have a question. And I'm sorry to do this. So who's the guy we just brought on? I have no idea who he is.
I'm just a rando. Just a rando. Just a
He's
guy.
one of my people. You said I could invite whoever I
No,
wanted.
but give me an intro. I want to know what
Yeah.
to call him. I can't read Delacommon. Is that what
Yes, Delacommon is what I go by. I do not want my government name thrown out there.
Well,
So,
did this guy
He's
ruin
all
it because he
mysterious.
called somebody Keith?
It's a running joke. So I'm originally from like the Roxy Rockstars community. I became
Oh,
friends
what's
with
up?
Jess and all of them, and I know I've been in Zooms with Dagan before. We just stuff like that. So I am a rando, but not really a rando.
That's cool.
No.
I've just never met you before. So,
Yeah,
and I haven't met everybody, and that's just how it goes. But when you jumped on, I was like, well, Jess had to have sent him the invite, so I'm not going to be like, who's
Yeah,
this random guy? Like,
Yeah.
Kind of like back when Zoom, before they got their stuff together, where they would just have random people jump in on their Zoom calls. Like,
Yeah.
so.
You said to me, you were like, these people that you were having these late night Zoom calls with, you need to invite them on the show, and I actually went ahead and did that.
But a little introduction. You're like when I go to a wedding that my wife knows the people and she never tells anyone who I am, and everyone's like, "Who is it?" I'm like, introduce people, honey. You
that's a
gotta
burn.
tell people who I am, or else I'm gonna be asked to leave.
Oh,
He just
It's all good.
introduces himself. It's fine.
and there's the wall.
Yeah, I was hoping somebody else is gonna say.
We don't talk about him. We don't talk about him.
So why do you just have a gaggle of cats, Dagan?
I'm cat sitting for the night. As I said, they were a Christmas gift for my neighbors, which is adorable in and of itself. But I requested because they've been complaining. They go to bed early, like 9:30 at night, and they've been complaining that the cats have been just like going to town like late nights, wrestling like you just saw, and like knocking shit over in the room and stuff. And so I was
And you're like, I'll bring them on the show.
anytime I'm up to like 3 or 4 o'clock in the fucking morning, like on a regular basis. So, and I'm like, I'm on the stream. I got one of those streams that I always talk about. This tonight. So
Nice.
You're like, let me bring it on.
Yeah,
content,
like,
man.
Can I
Content.
please babysit your cats for a night? They're
So
like,
we can
absolutely,
stream
of
them
course.
fighting
So you
and
can
put
sleep-
bets
yeah,
on
and-
them and make some
and-
money.
Exactly, and so that my neighbors can actually have a good night's sleep.
I will,
So-
if the next fight starts, I will be taking bets, and I do think I'm putting bet on Oreo of whoever wants to take my action.
Yeah.
Please, no one who lives outside the country, because I don't want to figure out exchange rates.
He's firmly
wanna take
cemented
that
his
thing.
territory.
Google
He's just like,
dude.
you're not coming into this ring again.
Yeah, no, Oreo is running the ring, dude.
Firmly
Uh-huh.
claimed his throne there.
My money is
Yeah,
on
I got my
Oreo
money on
too.
Oreo.
Yeah.
Uh,
Oreos are the best.
we're talking about the cat.
That too.
Oreo for
Well,
the win.
yeah, I was gonna say apparently it both applies.
Yeah.
I think I knew a dog named. Wait. Yeah, I knew a dog named Oreo.
Cutting information, Ben.
My,
Just, you know what?
Fantastic.
my
What
friend
the
just had
hell?
a dog recently pass away that was named Oreo.
Oh my god.
Soda, you know, the Wrestling Observer Live. We've had one of those guys on our show.
Yep.
The
Semper.
other guy Semper Vivi, the other guy, the host Brian Alvarez, had this gimmick recently where he had this giant whale suit.
Oh yeah, it was.
Oreo
yeah.
the Orca. Yeah, and it was all over the internet. It was him interviewing Dan Housen, who's this
It was
like,
ridiculous.
yeah.
Wow.
It was.
it's a must see. You have to go out of your way.
I'm gonna have to look it up. If there wasn't,
I might have to pull it up. Yeah.
yeah, if there was no moratorium on videos, I'd bring it up, but I'll watch it later.
Yeah, for sure. I'll send you the link.
Because Danhausen himself is just bonkers.
It was,
Yeah.
it was bizarre in the best way because he tried to play as a character as Oreo, but didn't even like not even acknowledging that he is Brian Alvarez.
Right.
Like he totally kayfabed it. Like
Totally
he was
gimmicked it. Yeah.
yeah.
That's funny.
It's a
I have
longer interview too, but
I have
yeah,
a
I'll send
question
it to
for
you later.
Jess and Delacommon. I can't keep saying that. All right, it's a hard way to.
DC.
So
DC.
DC, you go by DC then?
No, you can call me Della.
Della.
Yeah,
All right, Della.
Okay, there we go.
Here we go.
During these late night secretive Zoom meetings of
They're
random
not
people.
secretive.
Well, it seems pretty secretive because I've never gotten an invite.
Yeah.
Do you guys wear
Me neither.
hoods?
I've been in space for 3 years.
Do you genuinely think there's a secret clandestine meeting where people are wearing hoods in
That's
secret?
exactly what
Then-
I'm
Do you,
conspiracy.
do you understand the implications of that question?
No.
Okay,
I'm-
not
I don't
those
go that
kind of
far.
hoods.
I
More
I
like
look at it
the
as secret
frat
meeting with
house
the cool
hoods.
people.
Like, you know, the
Only the
like
cool
secret
people.
society hoods, not like the secret
Are
society.
you asking if there's animal sacrifices? Because sometimes
Yes.
there are.
And
Sometimes
then
there
like
are.
Things have to happen
skulls
the way
that
they
you guys drink out of. Greek
Don't you
letters.
ask us what the,
I'm-
you know, things
I
we
mean,
drink out
I'm
of?
on the cheap side with it, apparently, but no, it's
Why
a
do you
good
want to
point.
know what happens in these things?
Because
Yeah,
I want to go, but we have another challenger has entered the arena.
It's
We
okay,
have-
Taco. We'll
Do you
never
mind?
be
Okay.
cool enough to get to those meetings.
Trying to bring
to
on a
those
guest.
meetings.
Trying to bring on a guest. We have another challenger entering the arena. We got the movie Lovers Unite himself. We got John.
Hey,
Hey,
John.
man.
John!
Hey, guys.
John.
What's going on?
What's happening?
Nothing much. Just been busy.
Skulls and bones.
Yeah.
What's the name of the
Same.
secret society from freaking Gilmore Girls? The club where like everyone does crazy. Oh, the rich people who like try to do crazy stuff.
yeah, I
Like,
know what you're talking about, but I can't think of it at the right moment.
Never
where's my wife when we need her? She loves that show. But that's what I like picture you guys have like a secret midnight club. Midnight
You're really overselling this Zoom call and this hangout.
People are going to be like, we need to get on. And then they're going to come into these Zoom calls and they're going to be like, oh. There are times where literally no one talks for like a solid 2 minutes and then someone decides to break the awkwardness with a question.
It's usually
guys
Jeff and I pointing out the awkwardness because it's
Yeah,
funny.
Yeah, it's great.
Taco, like I said, we'll never be cool enough.
If
We'll just have to
Daniel
live
was
with
here,
that.
he would be throwing around the phrase schmomanati at you guys. I know it.
Right.
Yeah, I'm going to
I mean,
do
wouldn't
that.
that be brilliant? If I like less than 6 months in become the Schmominati?
Oh, I'd love to know.
everybody,
I'm
everybody.
left with that in the community.
Yeah, Ferris. We got Keith. I didn't know who he was until now, but we got him.
See,
50.
ev-
hello.
oh, wasn't expecting that. Okay.
What'd you do that for?
I gotta go. I'll be back in an hour or so.
All right,
Yeah.
man.
Later.
Bye, everybody.
Have a good one.
Okay.
How's
Yeah,
everyone
see,
doing?
other people know who he
Before
is,
I
who
talk
knows Stella
to
is.
Dagan, you
let's-
bet you good? All right. Can I ask how
Yes.
John, what's up, man?
Nothing much, man. How's it been going? It's been a while.
I wasn't doing this show right now. I would be watching the new Scream 5, and then I would be messaging you, when can I review Scream 5 on Movie Lovers Unite? That's what I would
Well-
be doing, but I'm not going to see it now.
I can't wait.
Well,
to see
I'm
that.
seeing it Tuesday, and Paige is supposed to be on the show with me.
Mm.
So I got Paige locked in on it and everything because I've been looking for somebody to do the Scream review with me. As a matter of fact, I'm actually amped up now because of the fact that I was listening to John Campia's show and he was talking about how he wasn't excited for Scream. But his anticipation for Scream now makes me that much more excited. So therefore, I'm going to
Yeah,
go
do
out
we
and
really
see it.
do we really listen to that man at this point? It's like
People like
Some people
Campia.
still do, yeah.
I listen to him. I mean, he's the one who inspired me to do what I'm doing. So, and so is Christian.
My movie reviewers that I pay attention to all gave it favorable reviews, and I've heard some negative, but essentially, I mean, Scream has been that franchise where the lowest point, like, was Scream 3, and that's still not like as low as a lot of horror franchises
still watchable.
can. Yeah, it's still. I
I
mean, it's not great, but like there are some really bad and normal franchise or other horror franchises.
I mean,
I
Three
just
is
watched-
not one of the best ones.
yeah.
you should
I
always go
just
by the-
watched the first two for the first time. I had never
Oh.
seen them before.
What'd you think?
I thought they were great.
First one's
I-
gold. I
Tough to argue
Mhm.
which one I like more, but I had only had like a couple things spoiled for me. Like I knew there were two killers. I knew
Wow.
one of them. I knew which one of them was. I knew one of them was Matthew. What's his name?
Lillard.
Lillard.
Yeah. And then for the second one, I didn't know anything, like any of the surprises. So I
I-
managed to avoid all the spoilers.
First
And
two is my
I
favorite.
don't know anything about 3 and 4 other than
I think first
That's
one's one of my
impressive
favorite
that
horror
you've
movies.
actually
Yeah.
managed to do that.
And also with like one, you like even if you haven't seen it, you've seen the cultural touchstones. That
Oh,
you
yeah,
heard of
for
it. You're like
sure.
it's one of those like because I remember when that came out. What year was that actually?
96.
Yeah.
So,
90,
yeah.
98.
96 was the
99?
first one. Scream 2 was
Oh.
97.
Okay.
I just watched it
Yeah.
earlier.
So 96, I was like 11
Back-to-back
years
years.
old, and I just remember like how mind blowing that was when
Mm.
you know you had
I was
that
in the
dormant
theaters.
period of the early 90s of like not great horror films, and then you had kind of that whole run. So yeah, I'm glad you liked it, and I'm glad it held up for you.
Yeah.
Like I've been tepid
Yeah.
about my like looking forward to this one because it just seems like really
I'm
Scream. We're doing
pumped.
Scream.
We're
Yeah.
doing
Well,
Scream
you
without
gotta
Wes
look at-
Craven.
You
Yeah.
got to look at who they got to do it though. So you know,
Yeah.
I'm a big hater of judging a movie before you find out who's behind it, because honestly, they can do any freaking movie, in my opinion, literally. Oh, they're doing that, but if you find out there's a good director, good writing, good performances, any movie can be good. And I want to know who was behind it, and the guys who are writing, directing it, or wrote and directed it, are the guys who made Ready or Not from last year, or was it 2 years
Oh, I
ago?
love.
I
love
Ready
Ready
or
or
Not.
It's great.
Really
Yeah.
enjoyed that horror
Horror
movie,
movie.
but I also, because Tamara Morrison's like my favorite scream queen right now. She is so good.
You can see
Oh,
what I like about that film is the fact that you go from this woman who's fragile, and then she goes and either is killed or be killed. So therefore, she has to try and find a way to survive. She goes from fragile to I'll need to be a survivor. I need to learn how to kill someone in order to survive. So she's a survivor, and that's something that I like. I like characters with layers to them rather than just one dimensional.
Yeah,
And
Ready or
everything.
Not was.
You mean Samara Weaving?
Yeah, I was
Samara
like, wait, did you
Weaving.
just say Tamara Morrison?
Yeah, I
Like,
was like, that's
I am tired.
that's
Sorry,
giving you a look like
Samara
what?
Weaving.
That's
Viggo
Weaving.
Mortensen is who I got. Why did I think Viggo Mortensen and Hugo Weaving are the same person?
That's Hugo Weaving's niece. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
I mean, Timmy
get
Morrison is
Boba Fett on the brain.
It depends on how much. It depends on how much Lord of the Rings you've watched.
I'm not a smart man, but I know what love is.
when in doubt, just give a random Forrest Gump reference.
Okay, have I not told you the Forrest Gump Christmas story?
No,
it's really cool.
No.
All right, I thought I told Jess this. I had a really awkward Christmas because of just like family stuff, and it was and a lot of us weren't really like talking, and one person quoted Forrest Gump like super awkwardly.
I don't know how that would
like, believe me if I told you, but I'm run like the wind blows. And after that, it was just from that day forth when I was going somewhere is all we were doing the rest of it. And it went like 2 hours, and we're all laughing. We finally, like, the Christmas finally got like together. We all came in together with Forrest Gump quotes. But, like 2 hours into it, my dad's like, somebody just quote Forrest Gump? And we're like, wow.
Completely.
Yeah. Welcome to the party, Dad.
Yeah,
the most bad statement out of all bad statements. Yeah.
It's like, I know you're not paying attention, but wow.
How little attention are you paying at this point?
My brother and I had that one Christmas, speaking of which, except for it was the exact opposite. It was, we're on the car ride, and my poor sister-in-law had to listen to our stupidity for like 2 hours. It was the South Park episode where the aliens come and they take the jobs.
Yeah.
So for like 2 hours. We were like, they took the jobs.
You guys just reenacted the entire episode in the car.
We didn't reenact it. That's awkward.
You recited the
Oh yeah. Okay, I see what you're getting at now. No, me and my brother were not jumping in a pile naked together. No.
Back to the game pile. Does anyone want to do the red badge gayness? Come on.
Saying like read the script, basically.
Sorry to interrupt everybody, but we have a thing. So we're gonna do this thing now. All right. I told Ben I knew which one I was going to go to because I wanted Ben and Soda to do this one, and I might as well do it.
I don't know which one he's referring to.
I think I know. I hope I know.
Well, here we go.
Oh, of course. And
I'm sorry.
Look-
Why was I not
What?
included in this conversation? Why was I not included?
And
I was
Jess.
the one that
Come on.
pitched this.
And a Jess.
I love that
Sorry.
movie.
That
I
hurt.
love that movie too. I
That
don't know.
movie's
hurt.
awesome. Come on,
That's
man.
Yeah,
my
so
childhood.
true.
Come on
I
now,
love
Rotten
it.
Tomatoes. Look at that
I love
audience
it when
score.
the audience
though. Come
score
on.
is
Yeah.
that high. Like,
Would you
'Cause
say
it's
for the?
so good.
It's got to be the Goonies for my generation. It really does.
Yeah, it is.
Hey, look,
Yeah.
it's great,
Yeah.
but it's not quite as good as Hook, the wrestler. That's all I can
Oh,
say.
for the love of
Hey, send them. Send them.
yeah.
Send the hook.
Okay.
Right over my head.
True story. Honest to God, true story. So this is after Hook. I forget what the reference, but I saw a trailer of a murdering person with a hook hand going around killing people. And I was convinced it was a sequel to Hook.
Know What You Did Last Summer?
Yeah.
That would be an amazing sequel to Hook. If they change that backstory and they're like, it's the guy we killed last summer, and then it's like, no, it's just Captain Hook. He's just trying to take over again.
What would be even better is like Peter Pan's kids are telling the story, and it's actually I Know What You Did Last Summer revised into a Peter Pan world.
It's so good though. You've got Bob Hoskins, you've got Dustin Hoffman, you have Glenn Close as the pirate
Which-
that gets put in the boo box.
I didn't know from
Julia-
So
there.
good.
Julia Roberts as the Tinkerbell.
Oh my God, yes.
That
Fucking
movie-
great.
That
But
movie
it
was
also had a little bit of a horror kind of vibe to it if you think about it at the very beginning.
with the
Ooh,
abduction.
with
stuff.
Yeah.
With the little hook thing in the nursery part and everything. It had like a little bit of an urban legend
I
kind
also
of
like-
kind of feel to it.
I also
Phil
like how
Collins. That's right.
the first act almost does feel like take away the like really beginning, but there's a bit there where you almost forget that he actually is Peter Pan and he is just like this crap dad.
Yeah.
and I kind of like that angle of
the
maybe
first
it is
movie-
Such a great concept.
It's the,
Yeah.
it's the first movie that I remember being given as a gift. I got it for Easter from my
You ready,
grandparents.
guy in the
It's
green room?
First movie I remember
Give
getting
me a
like
thumbs up. All right, as much as I don't want to do it, let's do it. Let's bring on another LGR straight from
Oh,
South
no.
America.
They
Let's
followed
do
me
this.
here.
Wait, he's
Hello.
gonna
Hello,
call us all
Canadians.
Canadians. Oh,
Oh man.
should have said it before I brought it.
How you guys planning tonight?
Wow.
Great.
Yeah.
Okay.
Join some good old Dr. Pepper.
Mm.
Oh, he's
I
hitting
have a
hard
bang
stuff.
Megan, you should represent us correctly. Not with Dr. Pepper. That's
Yeah,
a
Diet
soda.
Dr. Pepper.
Hey,
That's a
Ferris
soda
knows
Cherry
what's up with
vanilla
Dr.
Dr.
Pepper. Come on.
I'm jumping between an energy drink and an 11% stout. That's how you mix
That's
your
quite
drugs.
the combo.
Mhm.
Quite
Yeah.
the combo.
Like Snack likes to
call
say,
it the South
they
Dakota.
scotch for the Brazilian kings.
North Dakotan. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Back on Hook. The one actor we didn't bring up is the voice of Zuko from Avatar: The Last Airbender, Rufio. Who is
Yeah, he's
everyone's
amazing.
favorite.
That's so
Okay.
sad when he died.
Does
Spoiler.
anybody know who the
Yes.
couple?
Dancing couple. That's good up in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's George Lucas and Carrie Fisher. Yeah.
It's so good. There's so many things to, and the
Yeah.
score is so beautiful. It's
Oh,
such
and it was
a pretty
and it's so
score.
good. It was used in like trailers for a few years afterwards, and you. would
That's
hear
right,
it,
yeah.
like,
Remembers how to
yeah.
fly. It just
Yeah,
it makes
yeah.
my heart skip a
What
beat
was
just a
the-
little bit.
When he realizes his happy place, that
Mm.
moment.
What was kind of the remake that they tried to do a couple years ago that had that awkward "Smells Like Teen Spirit"
Oh,
sing along?
Pan?
thing?
Oh,
yeah.
I can just imagine
Yeah,
a pitch
yeah.
meeting.
Rough.
They're like,
Garbage.
hey, you like Hook? Let's put some, Pearl Jam and Nirvana in there.
You
Yeah.
can't
Okay.
throw
And the
Hugh
awesome-
Jackman in a film and just think it's going to
yeah.
do well just because
But-
Hugh
but-
Jackman's
Della?
in it.
You cannot blame Pearl Jam and Nirvana for
Oh
that
no,
movie
no,
sucking.
no,
No, no, he's
'Cause
just
that-
saying it.
I
but
love
put
Pearl
Pearl
Jam
Jam
and
in
Nirvana.
there.
yeah, but it's in Hook, in Hook. Come
Yeah,
on.
it shouldn't be
It
there.
was the
But if you're like,
placement of
and then they
the
put
music.
that crappy grunge music in, I'm like, hey, watch yourself, man.
No. I didn't mean to besmirch the good name of Pearl Jam. Nirvana we could talk about, but Pearl Jam, no.
Whoa.
Ben?
What they need,
All right, you keep doing that.
I keep doing that when people are trying to talk and they get stumped over. So it's just the
Doggy dog world, man.
they need remake Hook this past year. Did anybody see Space Jam 2? Because my
No.
God, it's the same fucking movie.
No.
I stayed the fuck away from that
No,
one.
You know,
I
I'll
didn't.
tell you.
I didn't want to
Oh.
put myself through that.
I went in
Yeah.
with no expectations because I do not like the first one, and I thought it was a decent film. I thought
Can
it
I
was
do my
a-
impression of Soda?
Boo!
Can I do
Get
my
outta
impression of
here.
Soda?
It's a better
Boo.
story than
Films
the first
can be
one. I'm
decent.
not.
Yeah, I liked it.
No.
My impression of Soda.
Some
No.
movies can be indecent though.
No, my
I thought it
point
was
is maybe
fine.
I'm hearing Hook.
No, let's not make that comparison because Hook is actually a really good film.
My imitation of was
Well, it's like Avatar is the same as Dances with Wolves.
Pocahontas,
The same as Fern
all those
Gully is
ones,
Pocahontas.
and everyone goes
Yeah.
on about how it's such a
Uh,
brilliant
Fern
film.
Gully.
Yeah.
Oh, you're talking about Avatar,
Avatar.
the James Cameron
Not
movie.
Last
I thought you meant Airbender.
No,
Dancing
James
with
Cameron.
Wolves. I was like, whoa.
A is totally ripping off the general from freaking Dancing with Wolves. He's totally Kevin Costner. It's totally
I always hated Avatar.
Yeah, I thought
Yeah, I'm not a
but that
huge
was
fan.
about it.
That
enjoyed
doesn't
it
deserve that much
Exactly.
money.
It looks
I watched
great,
it
but
in
the story
3D
is
on-
really kind of.
Yeah.
I
Wait,
was,
Soda,
um,
did you just say you liked it? Did you just
It-
say
hold
you
on,
liked
hold
the
on,
film?
hold on.
It's so
I
out of
enjoyed-
character for you.
Thanks.
I actually
I've
liked
only seen
it.
it the one time. I
Just
only
shit
seen
all
it
over
one
the
time,
movie
but
you
I
like.
enjoyed it. I can't bring myself to watch it again. It just doesn't. I can't
When-
sit there for that
When
long.
I watched it in 2009, when it came out, it did affect me, but it's probably because I watched it 3D when I was super high on shrooms.
Oh,
No,
and
I didn't do it.
I
It
mean,
was
opening
that's-
bit
kind of
with
an
those
eye-opening
lights,
experience.
So pretty.
Yeah. Say what you will
My
about
buddy
that movie.
popped
It is
mine, and
beautiful.
I had to. So there was that little bubble that floats right in front of you in 3D. That was on shrooms, and my buddy reached over and popped mine, and which doesn't happen in the thing. And I had to like hyperventilate for a second. Then I brought that up to him afterwards. I'm like, "You reached over and you affected the movie to me." He's like, "Dude, my hands were in my pockets that whole movie." I'm like, well, then no one did. That's even worse. Goddamn drugs.
sounds like good shrooms.
It was
Point
really
me in
good.
the direction of some of those, would you?
It was really good stuff.
But yeah, no. Say what you will about the movie. It is still a beautifully shot film.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Like
Are we
that's-
all going to see the next 10 more Avatar movies?
They were announced
right.
freaking 8 years ago.
Yeah.
I know, you get them
Who
in
cares?
Isn't-
Who's super
isn't it
excited
done
about it
too
now?
or something like that?
2035.
It always seems like it's coming out in like 3 years, and they keep
Yeah.
pushing it. So it does.
So,
That,
Yeah,
said that
I-
9 years
Like
ago.
that
3
actually
years,
is a
yeah.
very true statement, Jagan. I'm
as
just
of
call you
right
Jagan.
now, Avatar 2.
Jagan?
Jagan. Jagan, I like Jagan.
Jagan Fit. Jagan Fit.
I think Dagon's one of my my
Oh.
favorite names ever, but that's
Dagon
just a
has
big
these-
H.P. Lovecraft guy.
When did you have a cat? I never had a cat before.
I didn't. These are my neighbor's cats. They're letting me babysit them for the night.
Where is
And
your
do
dog?
wrestling matches with them. It's great.
Oh, the dog's not here. That's at my mom's house.
So,
Okay.
as according to Cinema Blend, this is from an article written yesterday. It's supposed to be December 16th, 2022.
Right,
Not
right
happening.
up against
Okay.
Uncle
No,
Matthew.
it's done.
Yeah.
They've shot it.
Isn't that
Yeah.
didn't he, there's something about him like filming all this crazy underwater shit for
Yeah.
this one?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
What?
yeah.
Yeah, it's
I think I might
underwater.
need
Him?
some of those mushrooms.
James
for
Cameron
this one.
underwater? Come
I
on.
know, right?
Yeah.
He literally discovered Titanic for the movie. He spent so much money.
Gonna,
to do
I'm
it.
telling you guys, this is going to be the year of like movies underwater between like that and like Aquaman
Movies
2.
underwater.
The remake
Like,
of Waterworld.
yeah, it's going to be all this underwater shit. Yeah.
The Little Mermaid.
The only underwater people that I like are the guns.
No, in the movie Titanic, some of those shots in the beginning, it's the
Are
ones
the
where
actual
you only see
Titanic.
where you only see the one robot. That's all legit underwater footage shot by James Cameron from the Titanic.
He is a madman. I'm sorry. He might be successful.
And if you actually look into it, he's actually advanced like underwater robotics like a lot with all of his dives and stuff like that.
I want
Him
to
and his
say
brother.
something to John, and then we can talk about what Frenchie just asked us. John, I don't know if you were going to bounce out soon, but thanks
Yeah.
for hopping on. Whenever you hop on, we have so many people, and you're
No.
kind of passive, so you never get a chance to talk.
No, man, you're good. I'm getting, to be honest with you, I'm trying to get back into just popping in whenever I can and also talking with everybody at one time like everybody else does. I'm just used to like a slower process on my channel, and I'm just trying to
That's not us.
you know, just try to come in and everything and try to just take over too. So,
Well, thanks for dropping on, dude.
No problem, man.
I still love you, and I want to when I get a little more free and less busy, I would love to come back on your show. Yes, I would love to do a thing review. I actually really like that movie.
Right.
Really? You know what
I'm like Christian. I've never seen it, so
Boo!
What?
I know it's just one of those on my list of classic movies that.
Well,
I've never
thanks, John, for
seen. I need to.
coming on.
But anyways, guys, thanks again. I appreciate you guys.
Good to see you, John.
Hey,
Good to
man.
see
Have
you
a good
too.
night, man.
See you. Have a good night, guys. All right.
Have a good night, guys.
Bye.
Do we want to ask or answer what this lone Frenchman said about what we thought about the Book of Boba Fett episode 3?
Well, do you have 5 hours?
Yeah, right. This is okay. So since we did our review on Wednesday night,
cool.
It seems
Good
like this is-
plug right there,
Good plug.
Dagan. Yes. Yes.
We'll just-
how
You're right, Dagan. We could just go over there to watch it, so you guys don't need to talk. Della, how do you feel?
No, but since we did that review, this episode for some reason seems to be like a Last Jedi, have a bit of a Last Jedi effect, as it is very divisive. There's a lot of people that say it's the worst. I heard Mike Kalinowski say it was the
Everything
worst
is
episode of
divisive
any
about Last
Disney
Jedi.
Plus. He said it was the worst thing of any Disney Plus scene you'd ever seen. And I'm in the camp of it was my favorite episode of the show so far. So
I thought it was great.
I thought it was fucking awesome.
Yeah.
I think the show keeps getting better and better, and I don't realize people are like dead set on complaining about the colors of the bikes that the gang has.
Oh my
I
God!
wasn't the
Yeah.
biggest fan of it. I'm gonna say.
How dare there
it
be
was
colors?
It was
How
very
dare
Italian.
Star Wars
job.
be
Come on.
colorful? Come on.
Okay. I
It's
want.
a gang that does like colorful bikes. It's like a 50s thing. I loved it.
Yeah.
I
Well,
want.
you know, like Sabine Wren from Rebels had some of the spray paint. She was awesome. Like, what the
I'm
fuck
down
is
to
up,
let Ben talk, but it reminded
I don't
me
know.
of the hot rodding teenagers from the 1990 Ninja Turtles cartoon. That's all I had to say from Planet
Wow,
X. All right, go ahead.
Turtles
Dimension
reference
X.
there.
Hot rodding teenagers from Dimension X. Look it up.
Okay,
Same
I like that episode. I like that episode. But that scene where it hit the Star Wars, it was lifted right off of Back to the Future Part 2. That chase scene. And I know
Slow chase scene.
I know that. Wait,
It was
let
so
me
much fun.
explain.
Come on.
I know this because I took the music from that and I put it on top of that scene from Book of Boba Fett, and it fits perfectly.
Does he run into manure at the end?
Yeah, more than that.
Have we got a little spoilers thing up for anyone that hasn't actually seen this episode?
No. Sorry.
Yeah.
There we go.
Thank you. I
The
appreciate
kid
it.
dies. The Tusken Raider kid dies. It's very
Oh.
sad.
Yes, it's very sad.
It's
What do
very
you do?
sad.
What you do?
Very-
I was
Robert
watching an
Rodriguez.
episode with Adelia, and she began crying, and then I was even sadder.
Yeah.
Speaking of men,
he takes like the
I
little
have-
stick and puts on the fucking.
Okay,
oh,
so
God.
everybody,
yeah.
I will speak for the people who are not a fan of the moped motif that you had in the chasing. I have no problem with the colors. The colors is fine.
It's Mos Vespa. It's Mos Vespa.
Yeah, it's like it's like I mean,
Princess
there was-
Vespa with Spaceballs.
There-
Yeah.
I think
That
what
was
that?
hilarious, Jess. I
Alex
was giving you
Bain-
credit for that joke. That was good. A Vespa, Espa joke. It was
Nah.
good. We can move on, but yeah, you did a good
I
job
wasn't dwelling on it.
there. You just- whatever. I'm getting a message later like no one laughed at my moped joke, right? I'm kidding.
So Alex Damon brought this up, like he even did with like kind of the mod 60s culture of that, and then they are modified mod people too. That was a little bit eye rolling once I kind of saw that connection too. I just thought it was awkward, like that whole set, like that's the only part of the section of the whole show that I didn't like. Everything else I loved. I did kind of find it funny. We spent all this time for the Tuxedo Raiders, and then when the inevitable happens, like we all knew it was going to happen, but then it was like 2 minutes, and then it was like you spent like a good like 40, it seemed like 20 minutes of each episode about his relationship with the Tusken Raiders. Like, oh, they're dead. Okay, we're moving on.
Yeah, that was kind of super
That was
lame.
a little weird, and I didn't like the music choice they had in there because it was a little Like I call it remember the Titan syndrome, where they like overly try to force you
Remember
into
the
feeling
Titans.
with the music, where it's just a sweeping music you're supposed to feel.
Wait, you're somebody who's in the Schmodown community who's seen that movie? I thought I was the only one.
I am tangentially
No
a
one
part of the
remember the
Schmodown community.
Titans.
So but I really didn't really like the way that, like, I thought they were pretty lame up until the fight with what's his face, the
Black Chrysanthemum.
yeah, like
Blackers.
so they kind of redeemed themselves, but I'm with the people. Like, that chase scene didn't do anything for me, and
It was just a little slow.
yeah,
Just
it's
a
like
little.
Oh,
It was fine.
Uh-oh.
I don't think it was horrible.
we have a Winnipegian jumping in.
Uh-oh.
Are you good to
oh
go?
boy.
Thumbs
I,
up.
I like the thumbs up of Taco. Do the thumbs
Well,
ups again.
I can't communicate with him. He's not giving me a thumbs up. I just hope he's
Do a
He's
thumbs
got-
up
he's
again.
got
Like,
There
two.
you go.
Yes.
The ad now
Yes.
covered it. The ad now
He's
covered
here.
it.
now we're going to fight, Mr. Snark. I've been waiting for you.
Fight.
And
Hey.
we brought Stark on so
I
we could
won't-
bring on Kaiser to make fun of him for being
Yeah.
Ukrainian mobster.
Yeah, no kidding.
Danny, I am going to bite you. I will swear to God, I'm gonna fucking bite you.
Come here, motherfucker.
Hey,
Hey,
Danny,
Damn
He's
Canadian.
Danny, can I please tell you, it's not cool to punch the elderly, all right?
Oh.
Wow.
Ooh.
Gosh.
Yeah, do not touch the
That's
boomer.
old, all
I'm
right?
22
That's like-
years old. I am 22 years old.
Stop. Why are
You should stop
Okay.
smoking.
Why?
It's
Damn.
You
been a
actually
hard
look
life,
With a
great.
guys.
very full life.
You actually look good for your age. You look horrible for 22, so don't tell anyone you're 22. But you look great for how old you are.
Bitch. You son of a bitch.
He's not
Snark,
is the
where?
nose down daddy.
Oh my God.
Oh man, Snark. Why are you in your? Why are you in your
Somebody got
grand?
that joke. I know.
Why are you in your grandchild's basement right now? Just out of curiosity.
Ooh.
Listen,
Thank God he wrote basement.
my grandchild's basement.
Yeah, you look like you're
He's
kind
got
of
a
in like
leg.
a
He
dungeon.
just heard you
It's
say
the only
that.
place I can get some peace and quiet.
He's trying to say
How's the bar? You were at
You
the
look like
bar,
a
right? You
squatter,
told me that you were going to be at the
They
bar.
let you take your naps, your required
I
naps
wish.
daily.
You know what? I wish I had the peace and quiet of a nap space. It'd
They
be
let you-
awesome.
They let you TiVo your reruns of MASH and Matlock.
TiVo.
Oh,
Wheel of
don't say
Fortune.
anything about
Yeah.
that.
Wheel of Fortune.
That's true.
Yeah. Price is Right being on at 10 a.m. is just too late for you. So you have to.
Oh my gosh.
Savage.
Looking for reruns of Matlock, and there are none.
That's a 10
I think they
a.m.
turned into the snark roast.
That's
I
a
love
10
it.
a.m. treat.
Snark, I thought I was going to be the one to give you the most shit, but just I think I'm the one that most respects you now.
All the anger of my grandparents on Stark right now.
Nice.
You know what?
Taco has a lot of grandpa's issues.
Plinko
Yeah.
is fun for all ages. You son of a bitch.
I
So
love
it's
Price.
like a cliffhanger guy or whatever. Oh,
Hey, Snark.
You know what, Taco? That's your fucking national anthem down there.
Snark, I don't know you hardly. I do this is the first time we met, but did they know that you're out of the home? Did they know?
What
No.
is
Okay.
happening? Why does he do
Brutality.
I
This is
apologize.
LP. First clip of the night. We made it an hour and
Nice.
17 minutes in.
that?
All right,
Whoa,
so
Is this the
really?
first time- Hold on. Is this the first time we've had him on the taco stand?
Who?
Snarky?
It's oh no, it's okay. Second and final time. That's fine. Thanks,
Who's
guys.
soda?
No. Yeah.
I
You
got it.
watch
My
your
first
own
time
show?
on the Kiwi stand. It's my
Yeah,
very
exactly.
first time.
This
on
is the Kiwi.
I'm
stand.
sorry that they're ruining it. I'm really
Snark was
sorry.
on when Kaiser ripped into him, and it was one of the funniest
Right.
moments that's ever happened.
It was so good.
Because Kaiser would make fun of Snark, make fun of another person, make fun of Snark, make fun of a different person, make fun of like he was skipping from it, roasting
I have
everybody.
a
and you in the
question
middle.
for the boomer.
Oh shit!
Question for the boomer.
The Booma.
How was
It's not the Booma. Sorry.
How was the elderly bar that you were in?
Oh,
Okay.
Okay.
You know what?
Okay.
Hey,
We're gonna.
they
have to
have
wind
great
this
deals
down.
at the elderly bar. Okay.
Listen,
But now I wanna hear it. Come on.
listen. I didn't get bingo once tonight.
They got early bird specials at the Elderly Bar. Don't talk shit about that, man. They know how to spend. They can coupon at the Elderly Bar.
Guys,
Snark, did you?
Yeah, go ahead, please.
No, I was going to ask about that cigar you have. If you got that during the Spanish Civil War,
I did.
Fighting the.
All right.
Wow.
We have one more.
I'm surprised that
old
Diego
joke.
knows about the Spanish Civil
Can
War.
move on.
I'm not gonna lie.
I like the Brazilian Civil War.
Hey. First of all, we never had a civil war. Our empire made sure of that.
I fought against the bats for a friend of mine. And then he comes on the show and gives me shit for it.
Thank you, sweet. Here, he's not.
I love it.
Here, what my girl has to say to you. You're not elderly. You are prehistoric.
I think that's worse. That is probably worse.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like the cardigan like cigar look. Like they're blowing your shit, but I think it's.
Oh
classic.
yes, Stark
Like,
is very
nice.
distinguished.
So
I'd say he's the most
good.
distinguished one on the channel.
He's got a great style. As much as
Oh
I like
my
making
gosh,
fun of
right?
him,
Yeah.
it's literally I
It's
make fun of Stark
jealousy.
because it's I was just gonna say it's insecurities
Okay,
because
now-
he looks fantastic.
Now it's all make fun of him again.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, pretty
We
much.
buttered him up.
There is a GIF, like if you like type party or something, like on Tenor or something like that. There is a GIF of a guy. Jessica knows what I'm talking about. Of a guy like partying. That guy is Snark. I need somebody to find me that GIF.
There's a gif of a guy partying. This is some
like a
amazing
very fat
podcasting
old
you're
dude.
doing here.
That's Snark.
That should be easy
There's
to
this
find.
thing I saw last week. It was like Snark, right?
First of all, my accent's not Russian, you damn Canadian.
I can't do your accent, so I do Nico from freaking Grand Theft Auto 4.
I know you sound like Nico Bellic.
I do Nico Bellic. Cousin, let's go bowling.
Brooke's gonna find the stream and he's gonna come and yell at us.
Hey, good meetings for us, though.
You know what? I need to change something just so everyone is clear on what's going on here. I'm just bear with
Kiwi
me.
stand. It's a Kiwi.
I'm just taking my hands off.
You don't want to get canceled, so you get rid of the Kiwi.
Look, guys, we are
Chicken.
uncancelable. We are with Dagan. Look at Dagan.
Did you just call me chicken?
Yeah, I'm kidding.
Look, I can see Danny.
I like living.
Danny,
I like living.
Hey,
Danny's been down there.
nobody calls her chicken, okay?
Yeah.
Jess, you live in
Danny's
New
been-
Zealand. The AARP is not going to come
Yes,
after
like
you.
yours.
Like you're
Yeah.
going to be fine.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Now, nice time to plug in the channel, guys.
There's no A.
I'm going to disappear on the streaming
We're
tab.
mean to the elderly. Please like and subscribe.
Oh, can we cut that out and use it like as
Oh.
No,
to the
no,
elderly?
me doing. Please don't make that a thing.
We don't know why you said that. That
We
was
welcome
so
the old
unprompted.
people in here.
You
Subscribe.
you said that with an editor in your midst, so this will be happening.
No,
So it's not.
Put in a hashtag for elderly beating. We probably will get a whole
Hey,
different
look.
audience.
Speaking of editors, Danny down there has been squirming since he got here. I can tell because I'm all the way over on that side of the screen.
Oh, I'm sorry.
he-
Let me
he
correct
gets
this.
so
I'm
mad.
So
I switched
sorry.
me with Ben.
you
There we go.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Are you normally on
And by
that
the way,
side?
Soda should be now because of Soda's position should be on the other side because he's looking like he's doing this.
As long as Jess stays
There you
upper middle.
go. There you
Soda show.
go.
It's
As
the
long as
soda
Jess stays
stand.
upper middle.
Welcome to the soda stand, ladies and gentlemen.
This is my spot.
Nah,
I'm
no,
seeing
the
Upper
big
middle
guy is
has
more.
always kind of been. That was my spot before. Like. when
So
it was
I have
the
another
taco
question
stand.
for Snark. How was it to cameo on the second season of Better Call Saul when they did like the old elderly people like being robbed?
Oy.
How dare you? Hey, how dare
Dude,
you?
did you hurt your back making that jump? Evil Knievel? Nice
That was
rocket.
that was a way to
motorcycle
go.
for that fucking
I've never seen an episode of that. And
You
I've never seen an episode of Breaking Bad either.
Wow.
Neither. Snark,
It's
neither
okay.
have I. Neither
Snark,
have
you can
I.
see it. It's not like
Really?
you run the TV podcast.
This is the
on-
problem.
I refuse to.
I
The more
only-
people
I
that
only
watch
have
it,
heard
I
it
watch
to
the more I
show
don't.
podcast.
I just don't want to. I don't want to be pressured into it. So I say no.
That's
I
right.
love it.
That's the
Damn.
exact thing.
I
I
just
will
feel
not
because-
peer
You're
pressure.
missing out.
I won't do it.
You're missing out.
The more you tell me I have to watch that show, the more I'm like, cool. I'm adding another 3 months onto.
I'm not saying anything. I'm saying you're missing out.
But you should
So-
watch The Wire.
Yeah, I've just had another 3 months off.
Oh, is that a Family Guy reference, Taco?
No, that's a me reference because I tell everybody to watch Wire because I do think it's a great
And
show.
When
all
I
time.
finish,
Just keep
when
telling
I've been
show
meaning
that
to.
Taco
Yeah.
got me started on, I might watch the other show that
Hey.
Taco wants me to start on.
I got
Don't tell him
Snark to
that.
watch
He's going to get
Succession.
more of an ego.
More of an ego. Come on. It's funny. Which one? Like I come up like I have such an ego, but that's because I just hate myself so much. And
You gotta.
everyone's
gotta
like, "Dude,
overcome-
he has ego." Like if I had an ego, I wouldn't cry myself to
Why does
sleep
he-
once a
Why
month.
does he think?
Like,
Yeah.
Why does he think he has?
Oh my
Why
God,
does he think he
Taco.
has
Only
such
once a
hot
month?
That's
shit?
analytical correct, but I am proud that I made Snark play 993 Doom. And then he
Yeah.
goes to me and say, "Here you cannot look up and look down." That's because it's a 1993 game, Snark.
Yeah. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with that
Just
shit
right.
either, but I will fucking play the new game with you two at some point, and we'll talk about the new game.
Ooh.
Before, like, in here, when I finally buy you out of these Canadians buffaloes. You're a talent, Snark! You
Hey,
should be
look,
with
Danny,
us.
it's fine. Don't mind him. He doesn't know these modern video games because he's used to like playing in the first ever Olympic games.
Danny,
Yeah,
and
I'm a
those are the kind of
whiz
sports
with a
Dan-
discus. I'm a
All
whiz
rubbed up
with a
naked,
discus.
wrestling with men.
I'm a
oh, it's my
fucking.
cat's freaking
Snark,
out.
how many robes do you have?
How many?
That's a
Danny, I would
cardigan.
love to ask you a question.
Cardigan, man.
How much does Snark mean for you? Because we will totally trade him for Dagon.
Yeah.
Are you kidding? No, I'm
Mm, here's the problem.
How about
Dagon's
okay?
married
Wait.
to Corey.
Let me amend this.
Whoa.
Trade
You're
Snark.
the player, not the manager. You don't
No,
get
you
to say
you
this.
you're gonna trade Snark and Kiwi for
No.
me and Corey and a first round draft. pick.
No,
Oh,
no way.
okay, now
No
this is-
way.
That's what I'm proposing.
Kiwi
That's
signed
right, the
way too
Kiwi-
big of a contract. We have locked her down. And
Well,
she's like,
we're willing to
Yes,
we're
Nicola,
willing
I
to,
think we
to
can
pay the
talk.
contract, the remaining years on the contract. We're willing to pay that as well.
This
The
is why
first
they
round
don't
draft.
negotiate in front of the
Dagan
players.
has to give up.
Exactly.
all citizenship. Dagan
Here's
has
the
to give
thing.
up
Here's the
American
thing. Here's the
citizenship.
thing, Taco. Like, let's talk business.
Yes, I will become
Okay.
officially
Let-
Canadian.
Okay, let's talk business. Okay, cousin.
Dagan
Why is
is
he so-
Dagan is tied to Corey Cameron. Did you saw Corey
Yeah,
Cameron?
it's a
He's the only guy in
package deal.
LGR that can challenge my sexiness.
Dude,
And that means
you have
nothing.
a sexy
He's got the best
crew.
teeth.
I don't know, man.
He's got the best teeth. And
So
yeah.
if you're going to have Dagan, I would have to have Snark and somebody else.
You
Because I
can
cannot
get
trade
a
Dagan
number
involve
one.
Corey.
I will give you a number one
Okay.
draft pick for Snark.
Oh, okay. So
Ooh,
this is gonna
that's
be
straight
a
up,
draft.
Snark for a
Now,
number
I
one
want
draft
Snark
pick.
and Jessica. We need more women.
We need more woman.
We need more
Keep
women.
making him like that.
Because that's how he sounds in my eyes. Every time
If
he
you
talks,
get Dagan and Corey get
asking me to go
any given
forward.
Schmolden, that's the next step
Yeah.
of Schmoldown after shows.
What?
I think we bought them on our
Snark, could
channel.
you
in the first
imagine
place.
Snark and I talking about Schmodown? That'd be fun.
We may be one of the
Well, you
fastest
will.
growing
That's something
audiences.
we're gonna be doing.
It's almost
Go
like
down after shows.
there's a network that we could do that with.
No,
Literally
no,
ours. Yeah.
No, I mean we
don't know.
haven't really.
I'll
been-
let you know if I hear of any. Yeah, I'll let you
Hey
guys. know
Della,
if I
how
hear
you
of
doing
anybody.
in the
Okay.
corner or in the middle
What-
there?
Tack, what if
I'm-
I give you Ferris?
No.
Oh,
Yeah. That's
I don't want Ferris. I love Ferris,
No
but
deal.
Ferris, I already tried to get Ferris. He said
Ferris
he pretty
and
much
Justin
does
for
everything
Jessica.
over there and he can't leave. He said it is his show.
Ferris and
So you
Justin
can't
for
steal the
Jessica.
manager.
That's
What
a
I-
great trade.
Ferris and
I
Justin
think,
for Snark.
I think Ferris being added to anybody's channel is great because what I love about Ferris, we joked about this the other night in one of our clandestine secret.
Oh, what are
Zooms.
your guys' freaking
Oh, yeah.
masters of the
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Illuminati? Freaking.
Yeah. So
Illuminati.
Ferris
Illuminati.
is so abrasive, and I love this. Like we were joking that he would like we were like going through like what his wedding vows would be, and it was just like I fucking love you so much. I can't stand how much I fucking love you. Like just the aggressiveness. So Ferris being added is an extra chaos energy that you need. I mean, like
Yeah.
So you
Primo.
think you're sweetening the deal, but you're actually making it more fair.
No, it's so good.
It's true.
So
I-
good. The amount of
to
times
be-
that man tells me to shut up, I'm like, yeah.
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 Okay, I will.
Legally, there has to be a plastic curtain between where Ferris gets married and the guest.
Jesus Christ.
Just in case.
All right, okay, it's time, guys. It's 11:30. It's time to party.
On that note,
On that note, I'm
Wait,
gonna
we
do a
weren't
thing.
partying yet.
All right.
I thought this was the rule.
There you go.
I like that. Who made that little?
Evan Bushkar.
Evan, yeah.
Did you guys
AKA
see
Gold
it,
Leader.
please?
I
Or
still
if you
agree
didn't
with
show
Jess
the
on
peers?
her idea for
remember.
that.
All right,
Except for,
I got one.
Right?
I got one for
It's
start.
such a good idea.
Okay, this one is definitely for start because we literally talked about it on his show. But we've been doing nothing but family movies. So, right, what was the free? Yeah, we started off Mighty Ducks, and then we did Hook. So let's get dirty. Ooh.
Mhm.
Dirty work.
Wow.
I've never seen this one.
I've never seen any of
14
them.
Incredible.
That's a fun.
And fucking
Audience
incredible,
score.
guys.
And of
Good
course,
movie.
rest in
Good
peace,
movie.
Bob Saget.
Yeah, it was directed
Yeah.
by Bob Saget. It
Late
is
great
one of
Bob
my
Saget.
favorite comedies of all time. Norm Macdonald was the
Late
lead.
great Norm Macdonald.
Artie Lang, first movie Artie Lang was ever in. Artie Lang,
Heaven is laughing right now.
how can you not like a movie
Quite
that, like,
quite the jokes.
my
Oh, yeah.
favorite scene probably in any comedy is, and one of my favorite lines I've ever heard in any
I
comedy.
think I know
is,
where you're going.
I've never seen so many dead hookers in my life, and then cuts to the guy in the crowd, and he goes, "Lord knows I have."
Lord
That is
knows.
the funniest line.
Because it's a guy who that's his only line. That's
Yeah.
that dude's only
Like, how can you hate that movie? That is genius. Or when Artie is mooning the guy, or he's mooning the crowd, and Norm parks the car right in front of him.
Yeah,
Like-
Artie gets out and he goes, he was supposed to keep driving.
Yeah, like,
I love the villain with the little dog who is in the guy's hand.
Yeah, the villain was he was the villain of like every 90s movie because he was the same is it McDonald? I'm trying to remember his first
Christopher
name.
McDonald.
Yeah,
Oh,
because he was
yeah.
the bad guy in Happy Gilmore and
Yeah,
Peter
Flubber.
McGavin.
Check that poll.
Fucking
Yeah.
flubber. Ooh.
He was the dad in SLC Punk. What's up?
He was a T-bone in
oh
Grease
man,
2.
SLC
Yeah.
Punk reference. All right, I'm doing the right show.
Hell yeah, dude. Hell
Heroin
yeah.
Bob and all, man.
Oh fuck yeah! I had a mohawk for so much of my high school because of Heroin Bob.
Norm Macdonald in Saturday Night Live when he was doing weekend updates would have a note to self every time.
And then he stole that from
He
himself.
brought a couple of things over to Dirty Work, and my favorite one was note to self. Sex with blow-up dolls, not as good as advertised.
And the note to self: buy ass cream for giant wart on my ass.
Oh my god, I completely forgot. Chevy Chase is in that movie.
Yeah, he
too.
plays the doctor who owes
Nice.
the Russian mob a lot of money.
Guys, I got to see Norm Macdonald stand up in 2019. It may have been one of his last tours, and I was beside the stage. He looked at me a few times. He kept going on, like he was on for about 2 hours. He just kept riffing. He kept riffing. He'd look down at notes and stuff like that, and just started other stuff. And he did his thing about astronauts and stuff like that, about they're not as famous as Kardashians, even though there's only been about 7 of them that's ever fucking done it. And I was laughing the entire time, and he kept looking at me. So he looks at me and he says, you know who you look like? I was like, no. He says, John Wayne Gacy.
Oh my god!
Nice.
Norm Macdonald called
That
you
tops-
John Wayne Gacy.
That
I
tops
started-
any of our fucking horrible
Yeah,
jokes about
that's
you
it.
tonight.
I-
Start
drop.
fucking howling.
So funny.
Do you know who John Wayne Gacy is? And I says, yes, of course. And he says, oh, shit, I was hoping you didn't. I was gonna say he was an astronaut.
I I got a good Artie Lang, Norm Macdonald story that pertains to Dirty Work, because Artie Lang got his first movie for Dirty Work, and he in the whatever city in New Jersey where he's from, in his hometown newspaper, they said Artie Lang has the same amount of charisma as a date rapist. So Norm Macdonald hears that, because Artie's hating himself, and he's like, "This is what they said," and Norm goes, "Hey man, that's great." Like, how is that great? He goes, "Date rapist is way more charisma than a regular rapist." Oh my God! Fucking Norm!
God, Norm's the best.
Always look
so
on the
good.
side of life, I guess.
My absolute favorite. He was always and will always be my absolute favorite. The first time I ever heard his lives, like Norm Macdonald live or whatever, stand up, was on a plane going to Cuba. I was in the middle aisle, and I could not stop laughing. Like, the very first thing he was talking about was how his dad died of a heart attack. And
that was the bit that I saw him live doing, and it was not. When I saw him, he bombed, and I don't like saying
loved
I love
that
Norm.
shit though. He loved bombing. That was
I
his
know,
favorite
because
shit.
he didn't let up. He what was nosediving, he doubled down on it. And I was even thinking, like, Norm, what are you doing? I saw him open, or the opener was Kyle Cease, who stopped doing comedy. But Kyle Cease was like, joke, speed,
Wait,
go,
is
go,
that the
go,
guy?
go.
The guy who got caught up in the controversy about like online, what was he do, teaching comedy or something like that? It became that whole thing.
Yeah,
I didn't bring your
I don't
story
know
yet.
enough about it, but yeah, it's that guy.
Yeah,
And
okay.
Doug Stanhope burned him so bad that he left comedy. Doug Stanhope sent him like an open letter that was like you just shouldn't be doing this. Go find something that you like. Go find something else to do, and he did, and it's so brutal. But anyways, I didn't need to bring that up. Kyle Cease was killing it when I was watching, or it was in Seattle about probably 2010, and Kyle Cease was doing so good, and there was this girl in the front of this audience who was snorting when she was laughing, like she's like like that. So Kyle hears it and brings her on stage and mics her. It's the funniest thing I've ever saw. So now whenever she laughed, everyone heard her snort. It was so funny. So that's what he was doing. Then Norm comes up and he's like, "Been really depressed lately." So everything just drops. Just all the energy gone. And then this is literally the jokes he was telling was like, "So I woke up from a nightmare and I was crying. Then I realized the nightmare was better than being awake. And I got up and I looked at myself in the mirror and I hated the guy I was looking at. My wife doesn't love me anymore. My son doesn't talk to me. My dad just died. My best friend Artie's dying of heroin. Why am I even doing this?"
Wow.
And then he goes, "Well, that sucks, huh?" And everyone's like, "What the fuck?" So people just started leaving, and then he kept going. Like, he just doubled down on that bit. And it was so like, what is he up to?
Taco, when I saw him, he said at the beginning of the show, like he did about 15, 20 minutes of jokes. And then he said, "By the end of tonight, I will tell you the funniest joke that's ever been told." And then just shrugged his shoulders or whatever, did his bits, and he was just riffing. It was just new stuff after new stuff. Like, he was looking down at his stuff the entire night. He was there for 2 hours. 2 hours to just saying shit. And you could tell that he's just riffing. And it was awesome. But then he says, "Oh yeah, I promised I'd tell you the funniest joke in the world." He says, "All right, so a man and a woman are in their bedroom. The woman's getting dressed." She says to her husband,
Sorry, can anyone else hear the background
dress
noise?
makes me look
Yeah,
fat?
I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
Do you think this dress makes me look fat?
It might be that.
Oh, Maybe.
Is
This
definitely
fucking cats again.
I was like,
So
what
do
are
you
you
think when
doing?
Fred makes me look fat, the husband says, "You promise you won't get mad at me no matter what I say?" She says, "Yes." He says, "Okay, I'm fucking your sister."
Yeah.
Well,
Wow.
Wow.
That's the last thing I saw Norm Macdonald.
I mean, what I love about Norm, just real quick on that, is like if you ever watch his Bob Saget roast,
Yeah.
it is amazing because he gets. Is Taco talking?
I hit mute. Can we put a small comma on that, Della? So Ben wants to get out here.
Yeah, I have no mouth.
We'll just keep going on about Norm if we don't let Ben
Yeah.
out here. And he'll be stuck here for another hour waiting for a shoe in.
Love you, Ben.
Ben,
Love you, Ben.
Yeah.
I just like
you're the man.
Yeah, you were just like, I knew you were talking. I was like, oh crap.
shut up, Della. I'm trying to say goodbye to Ben.
Sorry about that.
Oh, see everyone soon. Yeah. Bye, everyone.
Dude, thanks for coming on, man.
Yeah, anytime, you know I'm here. Have fun. See you soon.
Yeah, see ya. All right, Norm Macdonald roast.
Yeah, being promoted in the
Norm-
second row.
Norm Macdonald Bob Saget roast is one of the funniest things I've ever seen.
Yep.
Yeah,
I
because
agree.
I mean, just I love how the audience doesn't know what to think of it, and everybody who's the comedians on there are dying.
Yeah.
Because they know
It was
what
the
he's
roast
doing
for
and
the
why
boys.
he's brilliant at it.
It was a roast for the
Fuck, I
boys.
loved it.
Well,
Yeah.
One of my
Cloris
favorite
Leachman's
things of all
here.
times.
Yeah. Cloris
Lord
Leachman.
Legion.
They say you're over the hill. You'll never be over the hill. Not in the car you drive.
You drive. And you talk. Oh,
Wow,
There you
Frenchie.
go. Whatever.
Wow.
I had it coming. I get it. Trying to yell at you guys and mute, waking up my wife as I'm like, why won't anyone hear me? Oh. I thought it was my thing making noise, so I muted it. It wasn't. Then I didn't
No,
unmute it.
I think
But
it's
kinda-
this guy here.
Yeah, kind of
Yeah.
circling back.
Constant.
We just did like the longest talk about the brilliance of Norm Macdonald and Bob Saget together. It blows my mind that that's only 14%. Like if that
Yeah.
movie would have came out during like kind of the huge
Was it
Apatow
14?
type
Yeah,
group,
14.
yeah, like that would have been a monster movie.
Yeah. It was ahead of its
So,
from everything I
it's
hear. it was
so
ahead of its
fucking
time.
funny.
Yeah,
My favorite scene in it is when they're in jail and Norm's like all worried and Artie's doesn't know why. And Artie's like, what's wrong? He's like, well, we're in prison with, prisoners. And he's like, yeah. He's like, well, you know what prisoners do to each other? And he goes, no. He's like, you don't know? And he like whispers it in Artie's ear. And Artie's like, I've never heard of that. And he's like, how have you never heard of that? That's what prisons are most famous for. And then these big bald guys come up and they're like, all right, let's go. And then they just take Norm out. And then he comes back and his like reaction to just getting like prison raped. He's like, way out of line. Way out of line. I should go to the warden about this. You believe these characters? Way out of line. So fucking good, dude.
God.
It's
Is
all
that why
built in
you're
one
wearing a
scene.
prison shirt, Taco?
Huh? No, I'm wearing stitched together pics. Thanks for bringing it up.
Dude, I
Maniacal
love him.
Cinephile. It is one of my favorite YouTube channels. Period. He does boots to reboots, and if you guys treat yourselves, it's one of the best
great
YouTubers
Yeah.
ever right now.
I agree. I start with.
I got
everything
soda
you
into
know.
it, and he dived.
Oh, yeah, I love it. Start with the. Start
By
with
the way, shout out to Soda, the co-host of the Dropkicks on the LGR channel.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is LGR slowly absorbing our channel? This is what it's starting to feel
Maybe,
like.
Jessica, we
Right,
should talk.
It's like Doctor Strange in the What If episode. He's just like absorbing all the beings. Yeah.
We're assimilating.
No, we're gonna have a fun show this Saturday, Taco. We're gonna be making our own wrestling promotion.
Yeah.
Why'd you tell me that?
The drop kick.
I mean, if
ECW.
anyone knows
Wait,
how to do
no.
promotions around here, in this
ECW.
space, I think
Drop
Yeah,
kick.
but do you like wrestling?
No.
Nah.
I don't dislike wrestling. It's just not a thing
It's
I
not
ever
for
got
you.
into. And Jess, you're the best promo guy here. Like we I wouldn't be able to do. I wouldn't be able to do any of that with anyone else besides you. You're the best person to bounce off.
Oh, that's too
All right,
good.
sorry.
My favorite
Look
is.
at that, it got a bit warm and fuzzy for a second.
Oh man, I love it. It's funny when
You want to get out of here?
And Taco just goes Yeah. Wow, that was horrible.
Just
Isn't
made
it
it really
great?
awkward for everyone else.
That's why I did it. It's funny for me when I do shit like that.
Okay, Jesus Christ, I don't know what's going on here.
Thank
Nobody
you.
does.
Thank you, boss. No,
That's
I say
only
that.
2 in almost 2 hours.
Yeah,
I know.
you're doing
This
good.
is actually really, really going well. Since
You know,
we
no
changed
offense, but that
controls
sounds
and
like
chaos.
some. No, I was gonna say something completely different, and now I forgot it. Oh, Jennifer Lawrence was on Letterman back when Letterman was still doing Letterman. Who does Letterman now?
Oh, can we stop talking about tacos?
Not as bad as a
Yeah.
slimy taco. We had
Yeah, that
Oh,
was
no,
bad.
that's not
Excuse me,
bad.
I said slithering
Yeah,
is
he
the
said
word I use.
slithering.
Yeah, I know.
totally get
Yeah,
the
but
word.
then
Who's the
Soda
worst?
Red Slimy, which is the worst. Yeah, if you have a slimy taco, go to the doctor. All right, so
Colbert is the one who took over.
okay. Jennifer Lawrence is on Letterman, and there's like a lull, and she just out of nowhere is like, "So you want to get out of here?" And I don't know why, but that was so
Yes.
funny to me.
Yeah.
Of like this extremely inappropriate time to just like not even hit, just try to pick up. Like it's so
Yeah.
funny to me. Of like, I don't know, Jess, you want to get out of here? I don't know. I just find that so insanely funny.
That's
Yeah,
awesome.
because that's actually something that like you would expect Letterman to say. Like that
Yeah.
would be more of like the
was
flip of it.
amazing.
But
and-
she
yeah.
did it to him, and it was so funny.
We have a question for Snark.
What the fuck is a stogie?
Stogie.
Stogie is a cigar.
I am Brazilian. I don't need to know everything that you
Ferris.
Canadians do.
You asked the question.
Ferris, the answer.
Yes, the question. He gets mad at you when you answer. Hey, what's your stogie?
Stupid North
Shut up! I don't
Americans.
care.
I am not Nico Bellic, you GTA
Oh my
nuthead.
God.
I am not.
By the way, what ending did you do? Did you kill the chick or you kill the couple?
The chick dies in my endings because I always go. I gotta kill Dominic the first chance, or Dimitri the first chance I can.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Dimitri.
can Snark actually answer the question?
This
Yeah,
is
what
a
kind of
Mon-
stogie is that?
this
Oh,
is a
I have the
Monte
answer.
Cristo.
I
It's a
have
Monte
the answer.
Cristo.
I have the answer for Ferris. He got it was gifted to him by the Native Americans when they came over on the Mayflower. And-
Then they gave us all smallpox.
yeah,
Yeah.
Snark gave the Native Americans smallpox.
What the fuck?
That's what's happening.
So,
Dude, that is
Snark,
not
the reason
okay.
Why my
Like,
ancestors
they took those blankets fair and square.
No.
Fair and square.
Hey, we
I'm
traded
offended,
those
sir.
blankets for land.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got land. They got a fucking disease-riddled blanket. This is how things worked back in the fucking whatever it was.
Oh my God, we're only 12 minutes from the next segment to break this up, and whenever we get down a path, I'm like, please
Taco,
let me do a segment.
what is your favorite part of Dirty Work? What's
I already
your
said
favorite-
the way out of line. Way out of line. I want to go to the warden about this. You believe these characters? You know what this is my favorite line. You know what hurt the most was the lack of respect.
Lack of respect.
Well, except for the other thing, that hurt the most. But the lack of respect hurt the second most. That scene is so goddamn good.
Note to self: sex with blow-up dolls, not as good as advertised.
Oh god.
I'm glad to know that. It's more knowledge for my brain that I definitely need.
Ferris.
Snark. No, I have a real question. I was
This is
searching.
for
There's no
Ferris.
rules.
It's a Monte Cristo. It's a Monte Cristo cigar.
Those are one of my favorite types of sandwiches, honestly.
Snark, did you ever had an Italian cigar?
Italian cigar? No, I've had more respect.
Whoa.
Oh,
See, that's why I don't ask you serious question, you fucking boomer.
Why? What was
Dude,
the
like
Monte
a
cigar?
minute ago, he's like trying to blow you to get you over to LGR, and now he's yelling at you.
Wow.
No, why do you think I want here on LGR? I
You
need
know,
somebody to
you
help
know
you.
who owns Snark's midlife crisis right now? Danny.
Who?
Danny Carvalho.
Ooh.
He bought that one.
I
Snark,
to
I thought-
say my
wait,
full
you're-
name.
That's why I thought.
Very, very
Snark, I
good.
thought your midlife crisis was during the French Revolution.
Guys, I'm only halfway to my midlife crisis.
That's hilarious.
Yeah.
Now that is the funniest joke all night. You guys didn't get that? You'll never be over the hill, Snark. Not in the car you drive.
Oh my god.
Hey, Snark,
Wow.
the drink of the Brazilian kings.
Oh, you've got some of that shit going to you. Attaboy, that $12 scotch.
He's not kidding. I did the math. This fucking thing it costs like 12 American dollars a bottle.
Yeah. That's like $17 Canadian, which is pretty good.
It's not too bad. No.
Yeah. It's also just made with a bunch of dirt that they found in the ground over in Brazil and stuff. There's no peat at all in it. It's peatless.
Better shut up. You don't even drink, you milk drinker, motherfucker.
You milk drinker, motherfucker.
So boring.
I'm feeling
Paris wants to be, I know everything. He doesn't fucking know shit.
I will stop
your
with my
teacher,
Nico Bellic
Paris.
if I stop making soda.
Ferris drinks those little juice boxes he has at the store. So it's
He's
like,
the most aggressive juice box drinker you've ever met in your life.
Nice. Very nice.
How do you aggressively drink a juice? You got a tiny little straw. Like, how do you aggressively
Just
drink
pure
it?
contempt in his eyes.
No, he opens it. You know, because there is a flap, just no one ever uses it. He's a psycho who opens the juice box and drinks it normally. Oh my god!
chugs it.
Can you imagine
That's
Ferris
some serial
trying to open
killer
a
shit.
Capri Sun? Like he like a Capri's like a little bag with the straw. Like I can't imagine him like.
Well, it's nothing new,
Oh,
Delia.
I'm not yelling. I'm being
Being loud.
Emphasis.
I'm not yelling. I am talking with
Oh
style.
my!
It's getting worse.
I'm becoming the bad guy now. By the end of this,
Mr. Canadian.
if I keep doing this, I'm gonna end up being frickin' John Malkovich from Rounders. That's where my accent's heading.
Here's the thing: when I yell, somehow I feel that my English comes more clearly. I don't know why.
It's true. Yeah, I've noticed that. Yeah.
Let's see. Thank you, Soda. Like 2 years of doing this fucking shit. That's the only thing that I noticed. Like Think Stock Exchange podcast, LGR, Video Drill Live in the Dark. Like when I yell, somehow my voice comes down differently.
You were on that show?
I was, you motherfucker. you know what? You know what? You fucking. Snack, I have a question for you. After you hit 60, does your dick still works?
That's why they sell the pills.
Wow.
Dicks
I've got science.
always work now.
I have science on my side.
I had
Science is on my side.
I had a friend who exclusively.
I never had a blue pill, by the way. I always wonder how it is.
I had
The red
a.
pill, huh?
Here's something for you. I had a friend who
took my joke.
You had a friend.
I had a friend who sold coke exclusively to old billionaires, like really old guys. So when he sold them coke, he also had Viagra. He sold coke and Viagra because they will always need it. So these old dudes who had their 20-year-old freaking, chicks, they needed both at the same time. And I'm like, that's knowing your audience, dude.
But look,
if you're selling
let's
coke,
be real.
and
We are in
Viagra-
the taco stand. There is no rules here, right?
So you can
there's some rules.
as long as you're hard on.
There's a couple.
Isn't
I mean, they
weird?
probably
Like
needed to
after you're
apologize.
after you're done with your business, like, and still is not soft. Isn't that weird?
Hey, look at the time. It's 6 minutes early, but
What's going on?
What? No, I would be weird about that. Like,
is soft after you're done? Is it weird?
like,
Is that what you're asking? I don't like that
yes.
you're asking it, but I want to be fucking clear. Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, I'm sorry, Brennan. This isn't my show anymore. I'm just going to preface that.
This
It
is
is,
the
Good
you
news,
should
good
put
news.
a lot of
Horrible.
Danny's heads on.
Horrible,
the background
Danny.
now.
It
You
was
can
a good
blame
move
on me. I'm
changing the,
incansable. I have been
Brennan,
peppering
what do you
on the
want us
brink
to
of
talk about?
cancellation
Just
of
let
my
us know,
world.
Brennan. We will change the subject.
Brandon, I love you, by the way. You're the Star Wars champion in my heart.
I like how he
is
goes,
the
there's
Star
no
Wars
rules here.
champion. He is the Star Wars champion. What do you
But
mean?
he's the Star Wars champion
What?
of the world in my heart. The word's a big
Wow,
thing.
way to really
Well, you've just invoked Thomas Harper, and he's going to appear suddenly without
Somebody.
If he did, I would.
He's got a
You
new
guys
rule.
called it Thomas Harper rule, by the way.
He's got a new rule. You can't
he
use
does.
your can't use your
You can
whiteboard.
check
I
out
know.
all the
Has
new
anyone
changes on the
checked
Let's
that?
Get Ready website.
What?
Wait, there's new changes?
Yeah, that's why it's called change. I don't think it's new if not a change.
Thank you.
No, really, there are some real changes of the Schmodown line.
So let's go. I wasn't watching the show. Usually before an all-night taco stand, I'm having a small little heart attack. Jess can tell you, I usually get a little nervous before these, so I was not watching the
A
show.
little? Are we going to call it a little?
Yeah,
Okay.
be nice. Be nice. There's people around. So what all were the rules? I heard of the whiteboard rule, and then they changed round 3 in champions or something.
Yeah, they can send the link. Click on the link. The person that is hosting this somehow, producing. I don't know. It's one of you 3.
Put it in the chat. Yeah.
It is the Pepper, the Dr. Pepper person.
Yeah. All right. Well, this is a video. We can't. We're not gonna go down that rabbit hole. Okay, cool. We'll read stuff, but we can't.
First of all, thanks to Idelia for making the website the best website of Schmodown.
What concise looking a website this is.
Great.
It looks like everything that you need to know is there.
All right.
So
what did I do? What did I do?
Challenge you under the benefit of the route.
You gotta be specific. What did I do?
So you got the benefit of the doubt
Brennan.
I want to talk about the Thomas Harper rule.
We can
Which one?
Wow, Brandon. No, I like this. This is confidence.
Someone call the police.
Or creepiness. You can choose.
Interpol, right? It's got to be Interpol with this, just in case.
So the benefit of the doubt rule, players started using it as a challenge. The wording has been altered to make sure it is only used when there is a rule that doesn't exist for a particular moment.
Yeah, so basically you're saying like that was his initial purpose. He wasn't like it wasn't meant to be used to like try to
wheedle and
get points, and everything. So it's more just like there's no clear rule about this, so let's use benefit of the doubt. Because the rulebook doesn't exactly say about this particular.
Or the Sam Levine rule. I'm mad about this. So benefit.
The line judge is interesting, like a third neutral judge. Yeah.
So that's probably going to
already do that though at times where like they would defer.
I'm just loving. Is anyone else watching Snark just go right up to his camera? No, just
no.
me?
I'm used to it.
By the way, can you pull up my girls? Yes, thank you. See, that's how you do a compliment.
I see something in the green room, but I don't see anything else. So just give us a thumbs up and actually be on the camera, and then we'll bring you in.
Now, go to the Thomas Harper rule. This one is.
Well, hang on. Yeah, we don't necessarily need to look at all that clarifying question stuff, but now it's interesting that
thanks, Brennan.
All the
Brennan,
that's hurtful.
There's a 10 questions.
Whoa!
In the first round of every match.
I'm gonna say right now, most of us,
hurtful. You guys are
almost all of you guys are going. I think
I
everyone on this stream is very attractive.
Taco, you're actually wrong. Taco, I have been the award-winning sexiest Schmodown fan for 5 years, so I'm sorry.
Okay.
I like to say.
All right, everybody but Danny is attractive, but everybody
more
else.
striking than lovely.
I think.
And Snark has a lot of girls with daddy issues.
You got that right.
Wow.
Okay, this is the one I'm interested in. The wild card.
Wild card.
Yes,
slices.
this one. Yes.
So basically, how this is going to work is there's going to be 3 wild card slices on the wheel. You don't know which one's going to have which thing behind it. One of them will have opponent's choice, one of them will have spinner's choice, and one of them will have a new category that has never been seen before in Schmodown. So it makes the strategy different. It's very interesting there. And how they're going to handle that for IG and Star Wars is that they're not going to have new categories, but they're going to have like specific categories like Dagobah for Star Wars.
I like this. I like that too.
Okay.
Soda, can we bring this down so I can do a thing?
Oh yeah, for sure.
All right.
Oh, Star Wars.
Not that thing. All right.
Do we have access to all that fucking good music every time?
No, just 50 or not 50. Wow, did it even when
Wow.
Oh my
Yeah.
god!
Oh shit!
I never noticed until you mentioned it.
What, that I do that a
That you
lot?
do that, yeah.
Do that a lot. Okay, so we did 2 family films and then 1 dirty comedy. Pretty much we have a mixture of raunchy comedies, family films, and a couple horror movies.
Well, let's just do another raunchy one, just that way 2 and 2, and then
yes.
All right. All right. This one bugs me because I love this movie. Grandma's
yes.
Boy.
Yes. Yes.
60%.
Yeah.
Why that reminds me of Mark?
It is one of my favorite movies of all time.
I just
It's awesome.
rewatched it once ago.
I've
Oh,
never
okay.
seen this movie.
Guys,
What?
I hate your
I
face.
have never seen this movie.
You have to now. It's
I-
by
I-
the side
Oh,
players
great.
and Adam Sandler's
I
company.
think this is almost kind of like Jess's Breaking Bad thing. I think I'm in that category with Grandma's Boy, where it's like
That's fair.
the more people tell me, because
Mhm.
here, I've been around you guys enough tonight to not trust your sense
I
of
didn't even
judgment.
fucking know your first name, you stranger, but keep going.
That's
Are you a Canadian? Is this Canadian?
Joseph
No,
Scrimshaw
I
just
am
posted a
definitely
picture
not
on Twitter.
All right,
the
go
other day
ahead.
Where he
what
looks
was that?
like JP.
Della, go ahead.
Okay.
I
Sorry,
was just
Jello
gonna say,
saying-
like, it is kind of like that for me, where the most like, here's what happened was Grandma's Boy was suggested to me by people who I don't trust their sense of humor at the first place, and then like slowly
Not
over
a
time,
good
people who-
review.
yeah, I was gonna say like some people who I do trust have kind of like suggested it to me as well, and I'm including you guys. Like you guys all seem to have a pretty great sense of humor. So, but I am kind of like that with Jess a little bit, where I just kind of want to be like, nah, I haven't seen it. Don't think I'm probably gonna rush out to see it because it's
get it.
the
I totally get it.
so, but yeah, I have not seen this movie, so
Well, I love this movie.
hey, sell me on
So-
it then.
Me too.
I love it.
Okay.
Perfect opportunity. Sell me on this movie.
I'll do one scene. First, I'm gonna bring in my man. I think he said he's ready.
Yeah.
So let's do it.
Just bring him in.
We got
Bring him
from Mount Schmodown, we got Ryan. Ryan Payne.
Bang!
You're muted.
What's going on, guys?
What's happening?
Okay, let me sell you something, and then we can get back to saying hi to Ryan Payne.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah, no, for real.
Grandma's-
And hi,
Grandma's
Saul.
Boy is apparently the
I
Breaking
hate
Bad
when I
of
have to
nothing.
agree with that fucking idiot Saul. But
We
yeah,
said it.
you
We
can-
said that just to get Saul in here. We knew he was lurking, and we had to say something so asinine.
Saul, come
no.
here, boy. Let's
let me
play a
tell-
game.
Somebody
Let me
send
sell
Saul
Grandma's
the
Boy
link.
idea. So he's jerking off to a Laura Croft action figure. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
That is.
He does do
Did you
that.
say
but
that
that's-
Saul is
that's not
jerking
what
off
it
to a
is.
Lara Croft figure?
Not Saul,
Yeah.
the character in Grandma's Boy. So
Oh.
Nick Swartzman. Nick Swartzman
Wow.
is it all takes place around a video game company in the year it comes out, so mid 2000s, late 2000s, mid 2000s. And there's like cliques who are part of this video game company of testers and developers and so on and so forth. And then somebody challenges Nick Swartzman to any video game, and he's like, all right, I'll let you pick it and I'm gonna beat you. And then it's Dance Dance Revolution. And he's like, oh, I've never played it before. And he's like, oh, you're going to go down. Nick Swartzman just killed
Swarsden.
Schwartzen? Whatever. I can't do it. I got
He's Minnesotan Taco. He's basically your neighbor.
yeah, I know. He's a Vikings fan. That sucks, buddy. Me too.
Wow.
I'm a Vikings fan too, and it sucks.
Come on, Saul.
I didn't say anything bad about you,
No,
man. It was Danny.
Just take it. Just take it. Just leave it and take it.
Yeah, let's bring the Saul
I
show in.
was a
can
little
even give you
surprised.
the
I
video.
like Saul. I've never said anything but good about Saul. I love Saul. It just
That's
hurts.
a
And you've
lie.
already pissed him off. That's all it takes.
He's a fucking legend.
All right, I'll stop saying really good things about Saul all the time.
No, I was just
Okay.
eating.
Just stop talking. Just stop
Wow.
talking
Jessica
in general,
said-
and then you get on the good side.
So Sortlin plays Dance Dance Revolution, and after he wins the bet, it says high score, and he just goes, "Well, it says high score. Did I break it? Oh, is that a bad thing? Is high score a bad thing? Oh, is it broken now? Did I lose?" And I don't know. I love that scene.
So Scrimshaw
What are you trying to sell us on exactly?
Grandma,
tell me
what
that
the
does not
hell
look
is
like
this?
JD.
Oh, that does look like him.
Yeah.
Isn't that fucking Jeff Scrimshaw?
Yeah,
That's Scrimshaw.
I'm liking this. I'm really
I'm not.
liking this.
I fucking love Saul.
Of course
And
you're not.
It's like ripping me apart. I've loved Saul ever since I've like seen him come in it.
Don't
it
ever
hurts.
meet your heroes, Taco.
Well, I didn't even meet him. I didn't need to meet him for him.
And
to
he already
freaking
doesn't
yell at me.
like you. That's
Yeah.
When I met Saul for the first time 2 years
Just open your
ago,
mouth and people just
we
don't
hated
like
each other. That hasn't changed, I think.
That's
Come here,
Bacon's
Saul.
got
Let's
his
go.
Soda, you
fingers
wanna-
out.
You want to switch me with Ryan? Otherwise, Danny's
Oh
gonna get.
yeah.
Yeah.
There you
Right.
go.
Positioning Canadians, you
Danny
should
got,
know
what,
this.
Danny got a virtual STD or something. That's why no one wants to be near
He's
him.
getting virtual ODD or obsessive compulsive.
Ryan fucking Payne. Let me try to make you understand. There is something called in filming positioning. If a person is looking at something, it should be properly fit on the screen. Dagan, for some fucking reason, is always looking at the
I
fucking
can't look at
left
that.
of the
That's
screen.
so weird. That's like I'm fucking looking into somebody's soul. I can't do that. This is,
Hey,
no.
when you gave you all awards and you didn't give a schmo, they nobody complained.
I now the way I'm looking at it now, I'm looking at all you guys. It's just a
I like that.
thing here. I don't know who that comment was for. Probably Danny.
No, I think
No, it was most
Probably Taco.
Taco, yeah.
I think Saul has a new enemy.
It's fine.
Danny looks
Taco,
like
don't be
he just
sad.
got out of the shower 3 hours ago.
First of all, you fucking Canadian, we Brazilians take a lot of shower. We invented shower, by the way.
Is that why you guys have a drought?
That's a weird fucking flex. What the fuck does that mean? We invented showers. We smell so bad.
Yes, the fucking
We
indigenous
fucking
people in
needed
here,
an
they take
invention of
showers like
cleaning.
5 times a day.
Well, no wonder it's musty and there's barely a water and there's a water storage over there. You wasted all on showers.
Yeah, that's true. That
Hey,
is
I don't
correct.
talk about my long ass showers, okay?
What?
It's private.
You have? Oh.
I do. So I shower like I smell.
We all did that at the same time.
I smell good.
I knew that was gonna happen when I said no. It's a free for all for comments, guys.
More than
I mean, there's nobody can validate that, Danny. I mean, you're the only one in the room that can say you smell good.
Somebody will very soon. Don't worry about that. Don't worry. I do smell very good.
Why was that
Oh my
vaguely
God.
threatening?
This is not a threat. I like Ryan. Me and Ryan go way back.
It's oddly specific.
Especially
I know.
if he's in
I know. He
alliance
said
with Alex
with.
Shawshank.
All right, I know Saul saying
Yeah,
Danny
right.
bathes in a river with Spider-Man and Deadpool, but when I first read it, I read of Spider-Man and Deadpool, like a whole river of Spider-Man.
Okay,
and Deadpool,
I'm going to show you
which
a photo.
sounds amazing.
I'm going to send you guys a photo in private chat. You're going to understand what he's.
Oh boy.
I don't want
I'm
you to
scared.
ever
Don't
send
click
me a
it.
private
Don't click
photo.
it. Computer will get a virus. Don't click it.
It's gonna be Rick rolling us or something.
Free PlayStation 5. No, it's not.
I'm going to send you a photo.
I
and
swear, Danny, if
you're
there's
going
a
to
wiener on
understand
that
what
monitor,
you're going to understand what he means. Very soon.
Yeah, it's pixelated, and the more we zoom in, it's just gonna be a sack of balls in that photo.
yeah, I swear, if there's a wiener on that monitor.
What are you, those aliens from Rick and Morty? Like,
Yeah, that's
now
the
we are
joke.
in
Yes, thank you. I'm
cancellation.
glad you got the Rick and Morty reference.
Now maybe
Hey,
we
can you
are
come
at-
look at this? I swear to God, Glenn, if there's a wiener, I am gonna be mad.
Okay, I'm going to send you a photo. You can open. It's not safe for work. I swear to you. You're going to understand what soul means.
I don't want to click this.
It's from the Guardian, you fuckers. You can't.
Funky
You
link.
can't.
Oh, okay. What the
That
fuck
is
am I
a
looking
long
at?
ass link.
Oh,
Oh my gosh.
that's horrible.
That's yeah.
My eyes hurt.
Oh wow.
These
Okay.
are the indigenous people of Brazil that have never
Yeah.
had contact with civilization.
Yeah.
So
And
that's
they're
why he's saying
Spider-Man?
you bathe with. Yeah, I mean, I follow the thread now.
Is the one in the middle supposed to be Black Panther, or is that just extreme blackface?
This would be the like of all things. This what would get us canceled. It does look like Spider-Man. I'm sorry.
What did you do?
My favorite is nobody who is watching knows what we're talking about.
Yeah, we're not playing it.
Yeah,
No.
like,
All right, put the link in the comments. I'm kidding.
No,
Don't
no,
do
no.
that.
Okay, I'm going to.
Oh dear God.
Don't do that.
Too late. Too
Don't
late.
do that. We can block them. You'll get blocked while you're on the show, Danny.
I'm gonna block you from
Please.
commenting.
And not my next door neighbor.
You can be on here, but you cannot post in the comments.
Okay, for some reason I cannot post the link on the comment,
no,
but I
what
want.
a
I wonder
shame.
why.
Oh, that? Delia got it.
Like what? Like we are seeing culture here. You guys
But
never
then-
saw. I can
Delia's
swear
like,
to all
"That
of you.
shit again?"
Julia gets everything. She's the one-
Before tonight, you never knew about this. Did you? That Brazil?
Yeah, but
actually
it's not
has
like I was
indigenous
no,
losing
we knew about it,
anything.
but it doesn't mean that we knew specifically about that picture.
Yeah, we weren't hungry for it, man.
I was not expecting it.
we weren't yearning for that shit.
Look, of
but
all
we
the
did know there
stories
were
that I
indigenous
have,
people
this is
in
the
Brazil.
most mild one. I don't know why.
Yeah,
this is so
you're right,
sensitive.
Adelia. You're right.
Yeah, poor Soda. He's just ready.
It's
to
just
eat
a
some
picture of a people thinking that a helicopter is a demon. What's the problem? They actually do think that helicopters are demons.
Of
Well, they're
course.
kind of-
I don't think the picture is what's wrong. I think it's the joke that it implies with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's nothing
It's right-
inherently
I'm
wrong with the
Brazilian. I
picture.
can make that joke.
Jeez. Are we playing those cards now? I'm friends with an indigenous people, so I can call them Spider-Man.
What a
Thank you.
bragger. What a bragger.
Oh my.
Yeah, Delia have seen that. We
Taco
we
like
posted
you
on our Discord
bragger.
like fucking 2 years ago.
Or kind of do what I have to deal with constantly is, oh, my great grandfather was Native American. I'm like, yeah, but
Yeah.
Oh.
Saul, that's beautiful.
Yeah.
So
that
can you
is
just
beautiful.
come on and
Oh,
freaking
fucking
do
that's
this?
it.
No, he sent
No,
me the
because
link. Click on the
he's
link
gonna
and
come
get
on
your
here,
ass.
he's gonna go after you.
Yeah.
Saul
Well,
likes
then
to
it's
be
Then
Saul
I'm
likes to
gonna
be
go.
cute and
Of
everything,
which-
but actually, Saul was my first friend in this whole community. We met
What the
actually
fuck,
2 years
Danny?
ago.
Oh yeah, there you go. We've made some enemies now already.
So I'm actually gonna leave because I don't want to go to bed in tears. So I will leave before Saul gets here.
Don't blame you on that.
There.
I don't think he's joining us. I'll be honest.
This guy's still gotta go to bed because I gotta go to work. In
Okay,
the
well
morning,
that's fine then. I just hope you're not going to bed for that.
What
No,
do you
no, no,
work
no,
for?
Good night, Brendan.
Good night,
Soda.
Brendan.
Love you all.
See you on Saturday. friends.
Even though we're all ugly to him except for Jess.
Yeah, that's true.
Saul hates the idea of friends.
Oh,
He's
you
like,
I knew it was
I don't
coming.
have any
I knew
friends.
that was coming.
the only reason you haven't murdered me because we are friends and you know.
And you live in
know so
Brazil,
much.
and that's a hell of a
In the
passport to get
distance,
just
kinda
to kill
probably.
somebody.
Saul loves Brazil. He loves going to Rio.
Wait. Do they expedite criminals?
Like,
Yeah,
in the
yeah,
front
Well, I'm not going to
country
kill you and
started.
get stuck there. I want to kill
Yeah.
you and come back to prison in here. I don't want
Oh right.
You guys are fine. All the Canadians can go
Oh, thanks,
into.
Brennan.
Oh, Brandon is learning from my girl. There you go, Brandon. Yes, beautiful.
Oh my God,
Use the word
dude.
beautiful.
Okay, Brendan, can you just say everyone's ugly again, just so I don't have to hear that?
I'm not Ryan. I'm sorry.
Oh my god, I think I was better off just watching Malignant again instead of coming on here.
Oh, I haven't seen it. No spoilers, guys. Just kidding.
Not gonna
I know
spoil the
exactly what
movie. It's
Okay,
the-
just to end it. Does it look like Spider-Man? Right? I'm not. Like,
Why are we
It doesn't.
We're
circling
still.
back?
why we circling
I
back?
haven't. We've gotten
I
rid
don't think
of
any
the
of us want
photo,
to circle
Danny.
back.
Circling back. Why?
So-
You were focusing on
seriously, so this has a 16% and an 85 audience score. There's a disconnect, people. That's what
I
I'm
did love
talking
that.
about.
I did
This
love
is that is produced by Happy Madison. Of course, the critics are going to
Yeah.
hate it. It's nothing but dick
Yeah,
jokes and fart
that's
jokes.
true.
But
That's
awesome
pretty,
dick
the moment you
jokes.
see Happy Madison, you know it's just nothing but low bar humor. You expecting something high art from Adam Sandler? Hell no.
To be fair, critics are not usually that kind to comedies in general.
Well, yeah,
I
we have a
want-
comedy coming up that has a 90 audience in a very low one, and it's one of my favorite comedies of all time. And
Yeah.
but we'll talk about that later.
If it's Adam
boy.
Sandler, it doesn't
Oh
shock.
boy.
It's not Adam Sandler.
In 15
that's
minutes.
low bar.
I had a terrible idea. A Wes Anderson produced Happy Madison film.
Oh,
No.
That is it may be great or terrible.
It's an abomination because Adam
Well,
Sandler,
yeah, but I
he
mean,
would try to force his way into it just so when Wes Anderson directs him, he can just be like, oh, yeah. I don't know Adam Sandler's shtick. I've stopped watching his films since Jack and Jill, honestly.
He was actually really good in the
Uncut Gems. He was amazing.
Uncut Gems, yes.
It's one of
Yeah,
my favorite
He
performances
should have
of
gotten the
last
Oscar
year.
nomination,
Not
but
gonna
didn't
bother.
get Adam
Not gonna
It's-
bother.
You should.
If Sandler's the lead, not interested.
It's not that kind of a movie.
I don't
It's
care.
not a comedy.
I don't care. I
Okay,
don't
well, that's a
fucking
weird
care.
stance to take on. All right.
Sandler
he's
is
allowed
dead
to not
to
like
me.
people.
Yeah,
Sandler
but to
is
judge.
dead to me.
Whatever. All right, cool.
Don't try to convince me to watch the
It's
movie.
like a-
If
it's
I
like a-
stopped.
Sandler's the
I
poster
stopped
child,
trying to convince you
I'm
to
not
watch
gonna
the movie,
watch
and
it.
you're still
Ryan,
yelling.
this is like a buddy of mine. He's like, I'm not gonna watch any fucking Tom Cruise movies because of Scientology. It's like, come on, you gotta like give it a chance. You know what I mean?
Give me something else other than Sandler regarding Uncut Gems, and I'll be interested. If Sandler's just your main pitching point for this film, no.
have you
Okay.
So have you
Nah.
seen Punch Drunk Love? Have you seen Punch Drunk
Yes.
Love?
So good.
Yes.
So good.
Paul Thomas, like, even if you don't like Sandler, Paul Thomas Anderson should trump.
No, I'm just saying.
Adam
After
Sandler.
Jack and Jill, and That's My Boy, I was just done with Sandler in general.
Oh,
I
well, that's
saw-
a fair. That's a
I
fair.
saw Spoke
I get
before
that.
that.
All right,
That's a fair-
Ryan.
I saw Punch Drunk Love, Reign Over Me, The Cobbler. I gave The Cobbler a chance over.
I didn't give Cobbler a chance.
Oh,
No, I didn't
I hadn't even
Okay,
thought
Ryan?
of that movie in a long time.
Uncut Gems is a really, really amazing movie about greed and addiction to gambling that takes such a real and, dare I say it, uncut, like unabashed approach at showing the real sickness of being addicted to gambling. And it's done in such a raw and in your face and almost zero redeeming things, because there shouldn't be anything redeeming about capitalism completely controlling your life. And that's what the movie's about. And it's done in a great way, shot amazingly. The shots are great, of literally somebody looking inside a gem that's worth a lot of money, and they're seeing like alternate dimensions of heaven and seeing all this stuff, and it's just symbolizing of greed, of looking into money and seeing salvation, and that exact salvation and trying to go after money and diamonds in through the pursuit of gambling brings you down and kills you. That's what Uncut Gems is about. The fact that Adam Sandler is the main lead should mean very little, but the fact that somebody who I also agree has put in some of the worst acting performances ever, you didn't even bring up Ridiculous Six, does a performance that I literally said just a couple minutes ago that should have been nominated for best actor. The fact that he even does that kind of a turn should be worth even looking. But even without him, that movie is fan-fucking-tastic. There's my pitch without pitching you as Adam Sandler.
First off, I gave you the wrong idea saying that that Uncut Gems is the only Adam Sandler film I didn't watch. I'm saying anything after That's My Boy, I stopped watching the Adam Sandler, which means
And
all of his
that's a
Netflix
fair
films.
thing. It's fair.
But no, trust me. Whatever you guys said about Uncut Gems, I've heard about that from every person I've talked to. They will not stop talking about how great this movie is. Unfortunately, Adam Sandler is just that hill I'm going to die on. I'm just done
Okay,
with
well then go ahead and that's fine. I would just, you said pitch it not as an Adam Sandler movie, so I pitched it as
No,
what
you
it
did,
was.
and trust me, if Adam Sandler, this does sound like a very great A24 film, and even though it is produced by A24, it's just the fact that Adam Sandler's the poster on it. That's just my red flag.
The Weeknd has a really cool cameo in it. Does that get you?
Why do you think The
I'm not
Weeknd would
watching
get
it
him?
now.
Because it's The Weeknd. I don't know.
What about The Weeknd makes it something that he'd watch?
I don't know.
The Canadian.
I was not
Yes.
making it there.
Canadian
No, I'm
content.
just curious.
Canadian
Like,
content.
no. Is he like super popular over there? Is that why?
I don't know. He
Yeah,
was.
he's a very he's a popular star. He's a popular singer here in America.
Yeah, I've heard of him, but he's not like huge here, so that's why I'm asking.
Okay, Kevin Garnett's in it. Does that make it better? But that's it's based on a real thing
Anything is possible.
of Kevin Garnett buying this gem from this guy because he thought that he was gonna, win a bunch of games because this uncut opal, gave him the luck to win, and he does. He gets this, and so it's based on a real thing. Yeah, the movie is based on a real event.
Sorry, guys, the kittens are tearing apart my room.
Nobody
here.
cares.
What a bragger! What a friggin' bragger!
Nobody cares, Dagan.
Listen to him.
I didn't even notice that you weren't here.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I mean, what
I
are the
swear
kids
I'm not
at
that
this
horror
point?
person.
Yeah, so
Are the kids at a cage match at this point? or-
Dagan, do a favor because
Okay,
I
there-
saw you.
Feel good
No, they're
movie of the
terrible.
year.
Dagan.
Feel good movie.
Yeah, William
Megan,
also
the-
said
the-
that about Requiem for a Dream. He probably was like, that was a feel good movie of the
Okay.
year too that year.
Dagan,
I got a Requiem story. No one
Oh,
told me what it was
good.
about.
Great.
No one told me what it was about. Somebody said it's really good, and I was hanging out with my dad, and it
is.
came on, and I said, "Hey, I heard this movie's good." And I
should
watched
watch it.
like 10 minutes with my dad, and we're like, "We should watch this."
Hey, how about
Dagan,
at least you didn't get to the last
do
10
us
minutes
a
of that
favor.
movie? Imagine getting there with your father to the last 10 minutes of that
We
movie.
didn't make it that far. It
Oh,
was
man.
It was the first.
What's happening?
Oof.
Yeah, we're looking like not
Oh,
Dagan,
This is
Yes,
great.
Danny.
do us a favor.
Hey, guy in the
I
green
saw
room,
you.
thumbs up when you're ready. All right, we got 50
Oh,
Shades
my
at home.
Hey.
I give up. I give up on the joke.
This is like AEW. Anytime they try to cut a promo backstage, it's constant interruption.
Okay, sorry, 50. We'll come back
Exactly.
when Dagan's done. All right, Dagan.
Dagan.
It's
Dagan.
Danny that I'm waiting on here. What?
Do all of the people watching a favor because I saw you in the show of the guy that has like the bra tier name like double D.
Oh yeah,
So
okay.
lose
Handle
your
it.
hair for all of us right now.
Like let it loose, like this.
Let it
Was that the show you
loose.
were-
Yes,
When you were on Schmodown Analytics, my wife
The
was
chat
like,
went wild.
"Yeah, that hair."
Oh,
There you
What
go.
a banger! What a banger!
There we go. There we go. People like sexy Dagan.
They're illustrious as a fellow curly haired.
By the way, the Armenians call me Big D and they call Dagan Little D.
It's
All
untrue.
right, if you're Big D, is Double D like gigantic?
No,
Massive
I'm just
D,
D.
massive D.
Yeah, massive D.
You're massive D. I'm just D.
and then of course there's gigantic D, and there's enormous D. I mean,
Yeah, girl D.
Wow.
yeah.
No, like technically I'm
It's just-
gigantic D, but I just like
Milwaukee's office.
Slimy D.
No,
Oh
this-
my
can we
God.
stop going
Slithering D.
slimy D?
Manly D.
I'm sorry, Jess. When I had that thought, half of my brain's like, "Don't say slimy D.
Yeah.
Don't do
and then
it."
you
and
chose
then I
to
did
ignore
it.
that. I don't
Hey,
get it. You were
Anything
like,
for
yeah.
a laugh.
Talk
Guys-
how proud to be for that.
Guys,
Hey,
You remind me of a guy, you know, that just
50
tries
was
to make
promised
jokes
family
regardless of
friendly
how comfortable
programming.
they feel.
Yeah, right, Snark?
50
come
so
on.
fucking away, like
Hey, this is very
I can't
family
even
friendly.
see
If your
him.
family's all old, if they're just not a young family, it's not kid friendly. It's a bunch of old guys.
Hey, can we all take
Get
a
along.
moment to realize that Jessica
Oh,
has
God.
taken the time and effort
Mhm.
to aesthetically put the same shade of blue on her dress.
Yeah, it was all carefully.
It's a little
curated.
darker. It's a little
Yeah.
darker than her hair.
I like
Why
your
do we
hair.
analyze
Oh, you're that
Why
type
is
of a
this
guy,
someone else
Taco.
that's-
Really, you are that type of guy.
My God.
If we have a minute to look at Jessica,
I'm
she
amazed.
got blue
I'm
and the
amazed you're
blue.
still married, Taco.
And the
with that.
Liz the groupie.
I'm happily married.
I'm
Very
amazed
happy.
that you are after that little observation.
That's what they all say.
Yeah.
I was making
First
fun
of
of
all,
Danny.
I want to make it very sure to the public here.
Oh boy.
I was the first one and the
Oh,
only
shit.
one
Oh
that
gosh.
can call her Jessica.
What the fuck?
No.
Yeah, I know. It's weird. It's weird when it
No.
happens. It's fucking weird.
Okay.
Yeah, I was.
You can't call her
these
TJ.
fucking
Oh,
guys.
fuck, that guy
Oh
again.
my god. Jeremy, these fucking people yapping away here. I was gonna mention the Christmas tree. I love the Christmas tree when that was matching your hair too, Jess.
Yeah, okay. This has become a recurring theme of people bringing up the fact that I coordinate blue into a lot of my life, and I feel like it's very under the microscope now that I have to almost like go the opposite end.
Yeah.
Hey, 50, how's it
They
going?
raised to me by
Dye
several
everything
parties
red.
at this point.
Just
Yeah.
gonna dye everything red.
I'm gonna change my hair color. Next Taco's day, different hair color.
All
right.
Yeah, just don't pick the same color as the couch you're on or the chair.
Just a nice beigey browny.
There we go.
color.
Oh,
It does not look good on
it's
me.
a little tawny. It's gonna be tawny.
Yeah, will not look good on me. I'm telling you now because it's just gonna all blend. I'm just gonna look like one big face.
I would
and that's
like
not
a
gonna be
little
good
bit
for
of
anyone.
amethyst purple on Jessica, though. I think that's
Gosh,
good.
why are we deciding my hair color for me? What is happening here?
No, like it's a suggestion.
Wait a minute. You're telling me
we
on
have
the
4
internet
more minutes of
a
this,
bunch
and then
of-
I can bring us back online with it. We have to put up with it.
Okay,
now the chat's
taco
chat's
stand.
deciding for me. Should we put a poll in the chat?
Well, of course,
Right,
Thrawn
yes.
likes blue.
Thrawn
The guy's name
gets
is
it.
Thrawn.
Thrawn gets it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I mean,
my
he
Star
pulls
Wars
it off
nerds get that shit.
Jess, it wouldn't be the internet if it wasn't a bunch of guys trying to decide what women should and shouldn't.
Hey, I'm trying to defend her. Shut up, Jeff.
Correct.
I'm trying to defend you. Guy in the green room, give me a thumbs up when you are good to go.
I think
oh my God.
Jessica should have a
Hey, before you-
purple LGR.
Before you bring that person in, I am gonna bounce out for tonight. It has been lovely
Dude, it's great
meeting a
having
lot
you
of
on,
you.
man.
You too, man. Thank you for coming on.
I look forward
man.
to seeing everybody but Taco in our super secret Zoom meetings with Illuminati.
Yes.
I knew
I will
it.
burn the whole
we-
fandom to the ground. I don't
Stark,
give a
we're
fuck.
not ageist, so we'll let you in probably. So you guys
You bring
have a great
Grandpa
night.
along, run a one or two.
Oh my gosh.
All right.
Fucking
Night, guys. Have a good rest of the show.
Have a good one, man.
that guy is a chick.
All right.
He's probably Canadian, I guess.
Now we have yet another person from the Southern Hemisphere.
Oh boy.
We have Malcolm.
Oh,
The other Kiwi.
Now, so I get it. So this is the Kiwi stand. Now we're gonna get every New Zealander on the internet. It's gonna
Yes, there's gonna be six of
There we go.
us. There's gonna be six of us, and it'll be a party.
We do
Well,
have
it's like
3
half-
people from the Southern Hemisphere on here. That's
Yeah.
weird.
It's,
There you
it's
go.
pretty much split down the middle, right?
Mhm.
50
Not
is
quite.
more Southern Hemisphere now too.
He's
I
totally
am the
Northern Hemisphere. Totally
still in the Northern Hemisphere.
Surfers.
He's definitely Northern Hemisphere.
Yep. But I am
The fucking Timor Morrison people, right?
There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong
This
with
is-
that.
Hey,
Love me
I'm
some
really trying to.
Welcome.
not
Thanks
get
for
in
coming
character.
on. We need an injection of something of energy.
Yeah, it's a Kiwi stand tonight. It's
What time is it? What time is it over there for y'all right now?
It is 7:30 on Friday night.
Wow.
So it's for me. It's 6 hours earlier tomorrow.
he's close enough. He's close enough.
I just
Kiwi.
come out before.
Kiwi.
Whoa.
Whoa, that's so true.
Hey, I just want to make it very clear. I'm not trying to cancel the Canadians. Okay.
Yeah,
Oh my
that's
God.
right.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Because I've been controlling right now. There is a person called the Winter Danny.
What?
Like the Winter
Only a few
Soldier.
people knows about the winter, Danny.
Oh,
It lurks in the shadows.
gross.
All
That
right.
guy.
I thought that we don't
It's
we don't know if
12:30.
can see a shadow.
It's 12:30. Let's get going.
I
There you
fucking
go.
love that music.
I
Wait,
fucking
is
love
this
it too.
true? I don't know geography.
Hey,
Possibly.
can
I don't know
pull
where he
up
is.
Matt Munoz comment, please.
He never gonna know where Saul is.
So,
Yeah.
this guy right here, Matt Munoz. If you guys don't know him,
Anywhere and everywhere.
if you guys don't know Matt Munoz, you should.
He's
Matt Munoz is the homie.
fantastic.
He's a
Do we want to
fantastic guy.
do
I think I know.
our first horror movie of the day?
No.
Okay, I tried to help you.
No,
with
we
that.
don't want to do horror. Then I got
No,
I have one Huh?
Just
Too
choose.
early for horror.
It's too early for her. All right, I got an adventure movie, and I got more kids movies and more raunchy comedies.
Comedy.
Wait, more kids
Comedy.
movies. How many kids movies have
Comedy.
you shown? so
We have a
far?
lot of family films on here.
Comedy. Let's go.
All right, how about this? Let's do. All right, I love this movie.
Come on, Taco.
Let's do a Sean Astin for the Kiwis because he was a Hobbit,
no.
Yeah, sure.
and also Brendan Fraser and Pauly Shore in
Oh
Encino
my
Man.
God.
Yeah, I figured you
Encino
would.
Man. Never seen it.
What? Am I the only guy?
No.
I haven't seen it either.
All right.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
jump off for a bit.
Not
I
a
need to
fan.
eat dinner, so I will
Okay.
be back.
Have a good one, Jess.
Bye, guys.
It's-
Bye, Jess.
See ya.
You can do a different one.
You New Zealanders
Yeah.
eat dinner too earlier.
Mhm. I'm just.
You'll be back though.
Yeah, I will be back.
Yeah.
It's my,
Parting
it's my
is such
show.
a-
New
It's
Zealand
pretty
has
much
McDonald's.
sorrow. Yeah.
Good night,
No,
Jess.
fine. No, I'll be back. I'll be back.
I
No.
guess.
Come back, Jessica.
All right. Should I break the
No,
rules and
Purple
play
Man.
another one since I screwed that up? Since no one knows Encino Man other
No,
than
no, no,
me?
Taco. I have a suggestion for you. A streamer to a streamer, let's say.
I'm ready to kick you out. But yeah, go ahead.
That's not the suggestion.
Do people know Brendan Fraser before?
We
you?
want. I think
Thank
the
you.
people. I think
Thank
the
you.
people wants to know who is the real Taco. I think people wants to know about you.
What do you mean? I'm not a very mysterious guy. I do not know what you
Taco.
Who is
Taco.
Mark Taco Gavioli?
Fioli. You made that so more Italian than it is,
Did
and
he
it's
just
already
call you ravioli? Taco ravioli.
Gaviglio. That's how you pronounce my last name. Gaviglio.
Okay,
Oh,
Gavioli.
I've been breaking my brain trying to figure out how to pronounce it.
It's okay. I can't pronounce your first name, so we're equal.
True? Yeah.
Unbelievable.
No, Taco.
Realize how to pronounce soda's
I'm
last
making a
name?
joke, but you know, we all here because we love you.
I do not think that's true. Dude, I have
I'm
not
here
felt very loved tonight.
obligated
man.
to do this because we need our channels
How
need to have like.
Dare
good
you?
numbers.
How dare you not believe that?
But
I don't believe it. I don't feel very
How
loved
did,
often.
how did I end up on top here with Snark? This is just
Sorry.
horrible. This is
You're
wrong.
fucking lucky. You
Many
were
levels.
lucky.
And let's get
Oh,
Danny
I
over
blew
here.
it.
Oh,
Blew it. You got fucking knocked the fuck out.
Actually, you know what? I like
Ryan.
50 up here with us.
Oh,
Hey!
Oh.
Hey, that's a good voice, baby.
That's what it is, huh?
buddy.
Malcolm, are you cool with bottom middle?
I'm fine. I'm always Malcolm in the middle, really.
Oh!
Oh!
In that case, there. No,
Look,
let's get him in the middle.
I have been called.
Geographical sense.
Ryan, are you okay with being down there all alone?
Hard to take.
No, you're
Your
good.
silence
All
is
right.
deafening, Ryan.
I don't know if he can hear us.
Are you
Actually.
mute?
Yeah,
Yeah, Ryan muted.
He's doing a thing.
Are you doing it? Okay.
Yeah, I don't.
Look, I've been called many things throughout this journey and throughout this vital industry, but I wanted to make a toast.
Offensive.
Mark
sexy.
Taco Gavioli for being this awesome dude and bring all of us together tonight.
Oh, I'll cheers that, Danny. If you
Bring your
pronounce-
pigs, you nerds. There we go.
If
Here
you
we
pronounce
go.
his name correctly, I'll cheers you. Oh, you're drinking anyway.
Thank you. Here, let me join my own cheers.
There we go, Taco. See, you're worthy of love.
Hey, Taco joined the Dr. Pepper Club.
That's not Dr. Pepper.
It's not?
It's a Surly Furious
Oh, okay.
IPA.
Okay.
I had a professor like that teach me the musical language of cinema that made his own iPad. I don't know. I'm bringing this up as just a subject.
So Encino Man is starring Pauly Shore and Brendan Fraser before he left and came back.
A movie that none of us have heard about.
It's fantastic. Sean Astin's in it. He discovers a caveman in his backyard when he's trying to dig his own pool, and that caveman is Brendan Fraser. And so don't think too much about it because apparently it's stupid. And then you find out that he is really good at making friends, even though he doesn't understand the culture. It's a real fish out of water story, or caveman out of ice age, if you will, story.
Oh.
And it's kind of fantastic.
Oh my God.
I grew up with the movie and I love it. But yeah.
So it was released on May 22nd, 1992.
Thank you,
which
Dagan.
was the day that I turned 2 years old.
I love Dagan's.
My second birthday.
I'm a year older than you. Almost a couple months
My
off.
second birthday. That
How old are you, Tag?
I'm 32.
Really?
Me too. Me too.
You're not, Snark.
Snark,
You mean
again,
302.
you look good for your age. You look bad for being in your 30s.
Snark, I have a question for you.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
I don't know if I can do this question live on camera without getting this.
Don't ask him about it.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
How many?
Okay.
How
guys,
many?
One second.
Snark,
Before you,
I know you are in a good relationship right now, but before, how many?
Before you ask Danny, he is happily married.
Before you
Back
ask, just everyone remember, Danny and I are best friends. Okay, go ahead.
How many? Like before you were in your weird relationship, how many 20-year-old girls called you daddy?
None.
Okay, Danny, it was great having you on. It was so fantastic. Oh no, what happened? We lost
I'd like
him.
to apologize.
How did we lose him? I hope we
I'd like
get
to
him.
apologize on behalf of the ones
Yeah. And just like that, we've lost 5 viewers.
No, we lost 5 viewers when he started that crap. Like they went away when he's like, Snark, let me ask you a question, and then they all went.
It happens.
All right, we'll bring you back. Keep you
By the way,
here.
How dare you?
You guys need to understand the Schmodown universe.
Oh my God, Brendan Fraser was really good in that movie. Thank you.
Yeah. That's where we know him from, right?
I'm gonna just.
I knew him from Blast from the Past and The Mummy.
Well,
The first thing I ever saw him in was George of the Jungle.
George of the Jungle.
George of the Jungle. Blast from the Past is great. Yeah.
Taco.
I loved. Yeah.
What year was Encino Man? That was 92 or 93?
I want to say
92.
Yeah.
Because it came out on my second
way
birthday.
before all this other shit.
Yeah, and it was great. Yeah. I think I have a couple older ones than that. Maybe that's my oldest. Let's look. Actually, it is probably my oldest movie on here.
So
Oh, fine. I got a
You
clear
fucking-
80s comedy. I'm like,
You fucking millennial.
so are you? Like, what the fuck you doing?
Yeah, like the millennials go from
Pretty
the
rare.
1980s to 1997.
Yeah.
We are all millennials here. Besides,
Well,
Snark.
except for Snark, yeah. You're Gen X.
I'm 22 years old.
Yeah, sure.
yeah, you sure look it.
I'm looking. You know what? I look incredible for 22.
You do look. All right. So Encino Man had a
Oh,
56. It's an hour and 29 minutes.
29 minutes. That's a
You were
breeze.
bumping up exactly how like the score of this film. I thought you were gonna think that the audience was in the 70s, but the fact's in the 50s. That's nothing. Like that's not mind blowing to me. Even
But-
if said the audience then didn't think Encino Man was
Ryan, the point. Well, first off, the audience then didn't have Rotten Tomatoes to make the score, and also
this Rotten Tomatoes can be
I
updated now.
I consider this a good movie. That's all it was. Well, it's good movies, not guilty pleasure. Good movies that have lower. I didn't say audience score was above 70, and the audience score is the audience score. I really do love that movie. I think it's a great 1990s comedy. Yeah.
It's
Are you getting
fine.
out of here, Snark?
I have to go.
You're gonna leave me with these ruffians?
Please,
Wait,
Snarky.
bedtime.
You're going to leave me.
You sons of bitches.
I'm sorry. I like the entire show. I'm sorry. I just couldn't help myself.
Somebody to pay for my
Snark, we do have a guy who's coming in the green room. Do you want to wait until he comes in, or do you want to get out of here first?
Oh boy.
You want to give me a thumbs up, guy in the green room, and I'll let you in?
All right.
He has not given me a thumbs up. I'll bring him in anyways.
All right.
We got Chris Hall.
Oh no!
The Flash is here. The fucking Flash is here. Look at this guy.
What's up, everybody?
This guy is faster than.
I was told
lightning.
this is the Kiwi stand. I don't see Kiwi here.
She left. We can bring her.
She left because she heard you were coming on.
We can bring her in. She's just not there.
Oh.
Does that make you feel better?
No,
Oh, look at that.
It's just a TV at this Kiwi stand. Where's
Look at this.
Yeah, and also I brought it in
I'm
not
getting
muted.
into
Wouldn't have
it.
been messed up if we hear.
I'm
her
here to
talk.
make a Flash entrance.
Oh boy. Here.
And then
I'm
he's
here for
gone.
the Flash mob and the Flash dance.
Oh boy. I don't know if that works.
Oh God, is he the youngest guy to ever make a flash dance reference?
Oh,
Maybe.
Flash.
That's not
that's the wrong Flash.
Flash.
I'm out of here already.
I was thinking about that. What up,
That's
feeling?
disheartening. What are we
Chris
talking
Hall,
about,
Chris,
guys?
Chris Hall, you're like the alternate
Chris,
version of
why
Flash.
your
that-
mic is muffled?
Is it muffled?
A little
Give me
bit.
Yeah,
one
you're
second.
super muffled.
Give me
You
one.
sound like you're inside of an aquarium.
Chris is obviously Canadian from the
Is
toque.
that better?
He wears a toque inside. I don't even wear a toque.
Holy, is
inside.
everything freaking Flash themed in here?
Is that better?
Yeah, Chris.
Is that better?
Yeah,
Chris
it's a
Hall is
little
like
bit.
the- He's the version of Flash that was too stoned and lazy to take the portal into the multiverse to help out the
Canadian.
other Flashes. They came over. They're like, "We need your help to save the universe." He's just like, "Nah, I'm good. Just gonna hang here."
Exactly. I wish I had super speed in real life because that would solve a lot of problems.
Yeah, mostly being somewhere on time.
You also create
I mean,
a-
not really that. I don't have that kind of problem, and just I don't have problem in Cincinnati traffic. It's mostly just being
Cincinnati
able to
traffic.
do anything I want.
I got a bone to pick about your football team, sir.
Ooh. What is the bone? Let's hear it, because my main team.
I just thought that my team was better and they still lost. What do you mean?
because that's really my team. You know.
Oh, you're Saints?
Oh.
Okay. I don't even think we played the Saints this year. So
Who is your
They
team?
didn't even make the playoffs.
I live in North
Hey.
Dakota. Who do you think my team is?
Hey, Dagan, that's rude. We were. I had the.
Hey,
There
you're-
was school of a. I had hope that Rams would beat the Niners, but they had to blow it, and Stafford had to pretend like he's on his old team of Detroit. Exactly.
Malcolm from New
Exactly.
Zealand. How do you like the football talk? The NFL football talk. Is that good?
I mean,
Yes.
I'm not a sports guy anyway, but the All Blacks are the greatest rugby team in the world. So
So you're North Dakota. I think you're. a
Snark,
Kansas
Snark,
City
you said you had to
fan?
go. You want to get out of here?
Yeah, I gotta go.
All right.
Guys,
Thanks for coming on.
I love
Snark, don't leave
love
me,
all of
Snark.
you
Wait,
more
Snark,
than- yeah.
Snark.
Have a good night, Snark. Rest well.
Snark, thanks for putting up with our shit. We love you.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Thanks for
Good
coming
shit,
on. You know how much I love you.
Can I say something to Snark, please?
Please,
Yes.
go ahead.
All
Before
yours.
you go, I just wanted to bring this up.
Yeah.
So this is the map of the world. This is Israel, clearly way above the equator, so not really southern hemisphere. That's
So-
what I want.
If you live in southern Texas or Florida, you are more southern than.
Yeah, I don't think you guys get it.
I think that
Let's
Ferris
narrow
has
down
some words about this.
Winnipeg is north.
Yeah.
Are you
Uh,
renaming the channel?
And that's
the
about it.
Southern
Everything
Shows?
else is south.
Can you
So
get rid of the map,
northern
please?
starts at Winnipeg, and
There
then
we go. It served its purpose. I can delete it.
Snark, thanks for leaving staying for the geography lesson, but thanks for showing up, man.
I am a fucking professor, guys. Come on, give me a break.
Do you want us to kick you? Do we have to kick you?
Did you want us to give you respect like a professor? Because if you were, I'd treat you like
I mean,
All right, I'll help you
How
out.
dare you guys?
Snark.
100%.
man.
How dare you?
Do I have to remove you, Stark?
I'm gone.
You have to
Hey.
remove Treat him like an actual professor.
I was confused. Like, wait,
damn.
what are we giving him the respect for? Like, is he like? He's the
You
professor
gotta
man.
respect your elders. So Chris, to answer your question, I wouldn't call myself a fan of football because of my team, but I do
Wait,
watch
which
football
football?
every Sunday.
Which football?
Americano.
American football, and
Oh.
it is the Minnesota Vikings.
Oh, so
And it
what's the
sucks.
bone you're picking?
Yeah, they
No,
not
it
as
was with
strong
Cincinnati,
as-
not with Saints.
So
I
is
thought
it
you were a
that you
Bengals
guys
fan.
have Mike Zimmer?
Not anymore. We fired his ass.
Taco, you're not as bad as me. I'm a Jets fan.
Why? Oh shit! That was not on purpose.
Yes.
I didn't know they still had those.
Jets fans? Yeah, you guys got rid of Fireman Ed. So like I thought he was the last Jets fan around. That was
He
like
pretty much was.
Wow. I love
You
how
scared-
4 people on here are like the
Yeah.
other 3 are talking football. I'm sorry. Ryan, unmute yourself and then tell me what you want to talk about besides the NFL.
I'm
I
sorry,
didn't
but
want to.
Do you not follow the NFL? What's your favorite sport?
No, I check out NFL occasionally. Honestly, I think I don't know all the stupid bullshit that's been going on with the NFL lately between the owners, the politics, and Kaepernick. I washed my hands of it.
I just
check out Sports Center when it comes with football. That's about it. I'm like, just give me the stats and highlights and review of the game, and that's it. Not.
I got to the point where, like, pretty much when I was at my job, there wasn't really anything for me to talk to the people there for except sports. So I actually got back into the NFL just so I could talk about.
Was there anything to talk about?
Oh, wait.
Sorry.
I completely left that entire set of banners. I'm going to get to it. Somebody make a joke.
It's
You
too
know
late
that
for the
it's right
joke.
there in the corner.
Talk about that.
It's
It's
been
right there in the
oversold.
corner, Taco. The little let's talk about it.
Yeah, but how do you feel about it being blocking your face, Dagan? I was going to bring it up when it was me, but I thought people would give me crap for my vanity. Do you want me to get rid of it?
The logo
Looks wonderful. Like I like
This
looking
is why
at
he brought that
Dagan.
up because it was right there.
I like looking at Dagan and then like seeing a taco right
Oh,
there.
you look like
Yeah.
you like looking at digging.
No, I mean, I'm just
Don't
saying
eat
when
my
he-
taco, Dagan.
I'm
And
just
now it's
saying
gone.
when he-
That's what you get. Here,
when
have
he
a duck.
talks, when he's talking, Danny, not in like a weird way.
Here's a plate of tacos for you.
I mean, I don't know why you got rid of the duck. Roast duck is good. Just add
It's a funny Danny fact. I never eaten a taco
I
before.
can also just move the camera.
You've never eaten a taco? Feel bad
Never.
for you. I'm not saying.
I really want to eat a taco.
There is a joke there, and I'm actually too classy for it.
I know what he's doing.
No, you're
It's
not.
just
You
like
just
Danny.
didn't want to be the one to make it.
Chris, what?
That's
I'm
never
doing,
been my
I'm
issue.
nothing.
That's never been my issue.
Well, maybe. What were you trying to say, Chris?
Nothing. What are you guys up to tonight? Just hanging
Hey,
out?
Chris, I have a question for you.
Yes, the only thing they fear is at Danny Carvelio.
Thank you for saying my Twitter handle.
The full name.
What's up with the Gucciverse?
What do you
Hey, yo,
mean?
spit
That's a
take.
rhetorical question.
What is up with the Gucciverse?
Do you not watch the Gucciverse Twitter? Why don't you pay
I
attention
do,
to
I
Twitter?
do. Is that you, by the way? Who did you subtweet a birthday gift?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I have no clue what he's talking about either. Plus, I
I
can barely
played the
understand him
fifth.
sometimes.
Me
That
either.
was
That guy's-
hilarious.
That
was
guy's crazy.
so
I don't know
funny.
what you're
Yes.
talking about. Hi.
Oh,
Kiwi
tacoing
Jess.
about.
Exactly.
Hey, look,
You guys
Jess,
are
we found
crazy.
Chris
Wait,
Hall.
is this the Flash onesie?
I was
Is it
told
the
I was-
feeties? Can I see the feeties?
It is not the fetus.
It's
That
the
is not-
jacket,
I don't
it's
know
the
what you're
jacket.
talking about. I don't know what you're talking about, but I was told this is the Kiwi taco stand. That's what I was told, and then I
The
joined, and there's
Kiwi
no
taco.
Kiwi.
I know. I had to go.
Malcolm's
And I got
been
some
here
guy-
the entire time.
and
Malcolm
then I
has been
joined.
here the whole time.
And then
you've
I
been
joined.
here.
Well, and then I joined. That's the other Kiwi. I'm talking about the other one. But then I joined.
Too many
and then
Kiwis.
This
Too
guy's
many
over here
Kiwis.
talking about eating tacos, like he wants to eat. You know, he knows what he's talking about.
It was Danny who was
I
saying
don't
that,
know
not
what
me.
he's talking about.
You guys
Danny's
are
like,
insane.
I have never eaten taco.
It was
Fuck.
hilarious.
That's what I'm
Amelia. It was
saying.
so funny.
Don't know what you guys are talking about.
Oh, okay.
I don't even know what subtweeting is.
Me either. What I don't Twitter. I don't tweet. The only reason I have Twitter is because of like this community, honestly.
Same.
Same. Jess made
I
me
might
get
not have Twitter. I might
I
not have
used my
Twitter for
old
the
Twitter that I
much
made in
longer.
high school when Twitter first started. Like
I'll be
that's
back.
the Twitter I took over.
I may not have Twitter for much longer, guys. I might like just totally delete it.
Are you gonna get canceled?
Really?
No, I just don't like social media.
Is Danny
in
leaving?
general.
All right, see you, Danny.
Bye, Danny. I don't either, man.
Same thing as just like back.
I just
Yeah,
like,
we'll bring
don't
him back.
like hair either. It's like, cheers, guys. Happy
You don't like hair?
Happy Thursday
Fuck
Eve.
you. Yeah.
Dagan, you
Happy
don't love hair. You just
Friday.
hate haircuts.
Yeah, but it's like Christmas Eve. It's like Thursday Eve. Like, you know.
Can I make a joke about Chris Hall now?
No. But make it anyway.
I was gonna say,
I
I
don't know
love
who
that
Chris Hall.
he's got
My
all
name's
the
Wally
Flash
West.
stuff, which is all speedster, but the look on his tired face is so the opposite. It's just he looks so tired and out of it. Like, hey man, I'm so quick, so
But I'm
fast.
not.
Chris Hall, man.
So
Well,
he's
he-
the
he-
reverse Flash.
He's literally looked like
The
he has
reverse
just
flash.
reset the timeline more than a dozen times, and he's just you can see on his face he's just tired of it.
See, like I'm old man Barry. I'm like the present. If we want to get into comics, shout out Daniel Ramirez. Shout out to him and his channel. It's like the present day Flash, where it's like I'm old and tired, and like I'm the Flash I don't like, which is Barry. I'm old and tired because of the
Old Man
timeline, the
Allen?
current comics. Old man Allen, who's just
Yeah.
like weary and beat down because all the other Flashes are dead.
Okay,
because of
but
Wally
also
West.
Barry
Killed
Allen.
them.
Barry Allen has to put up with so much shit, though. He's like the fly around from timeline Flash. Like I would be
But-
unhappy if I was
but-
old him.
But like he died for like 30 years. What does he have to put up with? Like he
Well, dude, that
sacrificed.
sucks.
But he was
Boy,
dead. He wasn't
The
existent.
man died
He
for
didn't
30
exist.
years. Is that an
He
issue?
didn't-
What are you
he
mad
didn't
about?
Exist. He didn't exist. I'm not mad. I'm just saying my favorite Flash is Wally West. He's faster than Barry.
I
He's
do like
better
Wally
than Barry.
West.
He didn't go back and change the timeline because he's a baby, even though that was really reverse Flash doing Flashpoint, not Barry, but still. Like Wally's better than Barry. He's a
I
better
like
Flash.
Where's that?
I like Wally.
Where's that
I also like Barry
nerd?
Allen, though.
Where's that clip?
Oh, which one? Do you want Homer or Ogre?
Nerd.
Do you want Homer or Ogre?
Homer.
All right. Well, that was the
Well,
further
it's too
scroll.
late.
And it's
Yeah,
never
it
too
is.
late.
Never too late.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Three of us all had the same note.
Just like the
Homer's
mayonnaise,
gone,
just like the
all
mayonnaise in your
fucked
fish
up.
taco.
What?
That joke went past the expiration date.
The mayonnaise in my fish taco? So you just
Oh
said
God.
You're not.
No, that's
listening to me.
seriously what I heard.
See, you're not listening. You're too busy obsessed. Like what you want to cue next. I was saying that you playing that clip is just like the mayonnaise in your refrigerator, past the expiration date.
Okay. First off, that
I
was the
heard
first
this-
clip I played, and it's 3 hours in. I'm doing pretty freaking good.
I heard
I haven't
the same
played one
thing.
Norm Macdonald quote, and I haven't played anything. I have not played Chris Anthony Lopez favorite one until Chris Anthony Lopez is in. I've been doing really good with my clips because me.
I heard the same thing about fish tacos and mayonnaise.
Thank you, Chris Hall.
And I'm not just backing up the taco guy because I heard it was the Kiwi stand, so I'm not just backing up taco because it's the taco stand.
It is the Kiwi stand. We can make it the taco stand if you want.
No, but
No,
I'm saying it says let's talk about
it-
it. Does it say let's
Get it
Kiwi
back,
about
there we
it,
go.
or let's get Kiwi?
We can make. let's get.
Where's the Kiwi? The Kiwi thing in the
All
corner.
right, I'm on it.
Let's get Kiwi.
I don't know.
Let's
No,
let's get ready
that
to
doesn't
Kiwi.
sound right.
I'm not good at that. Let's.
Are we gonna change our channel name now?
Let's
put
get
you in there?
Kiwi. Sounds like you're
Time to
out
get
get
Kiwi.
me.
What about
It
time to
sounds like
get
I need to watch my back, Dagan. Are you threatening me?
What about time to
Maybe.
get Kiwi?
Kiwi.
What about time to get Kiwied?
Neither
Oh,
word. It
that's
sounds like you were starting a witch hunt for Kiwi.
Or something else.
How is that a witch
None of
hunt for
it's
Kiwi?
okay.
If it's time to get kiwied,
Do you not hear how that sounds?
that's the opposite
Time
of
to
a
get
witch hunt
Kiwi.
for her.
It literally sounds like we're about to start a hunt after her.
Yeah.
Let's Kiwi about it.
Kiwi
No, you guys don't understand the premise of wordplay here.
Or just I like
Kiwi.
kiwis.
Yeah, let's get Kiwi.
Okay. Jess,
to eat-
you do have to do the face. Yeah, there you go.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
I like to eat kiwis.
Kiwiing yourself.
Yeah, Chris. It was violently uncomfortable for me then, and it still
Terrible.
is now.
But you know, like we know each other more than that person did at the time, so it's
I
a lot
know.
different.
Yeah, I went into a stream, and the first thing that someone said in that stream was, "I really want to eat some kiwi right now." And I was
Oh
like,
my god.
That wasn't even the subject.
They
was,
were
like,
talking about
fruit.
something else, and he just brought it up, and then he tried to backpedal and was like, "Oh no, because when I'm stoned, I really like eating like kiwi." I'm like,
Oh,
You ready?
We were
I
talking-
got one
we
for
were
you.
talking about
Are you ready,
because I was
Jess?
eating chips.
"Oh good, it's kiwi the shit."
That's Kiwi, this shit. That's the best one I can come up with.
That's
That's- yeah.
perfect.
That's why I have a
I like
present
it.
for you.
Yeah.
I have a present for you, Taco.
Yeah.
I just uploaded a clip that I think you're going to use a lot to great effect. Are you ready?
No. We were trying to back away from clips, but okay, let's do it.
Canadians are weird.
All right.
That's
Good call.
brilliant.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
I like
I
that.
knew you'd like it.
Yeah, that's pretty good. This is the Canadian one we have already.
Fuck Canada. Hey, fuck you, buddy.
And that is
What's that one?
Okay.
Hey, fuck Canada.
Where is it? Oh, there it is.
Wait, didn't you guys plagiarize like a show?
Yes, yes, we
Starting
did.
some shit right now?
This is the real feud.
Yeah.
This is
That's
a
what I'm
real
talking about.
thing.
We
I
hate
thought
each
that's
other.
why we're-
Egg
I
right.
thought that's why we were saying it. F Canada.
Oh,
is a
wait.
feud.
Wait, there was a feud?
There is a feud.
You missed it. No, it's still going on.
That's
It's
what
still
I'm saying.
ongoing.
We hate each
Oh,
other.
it's gonna Kiwi the
We're
fuck
really,
out.
really mad. Kiwi.
Right. I have
So
friends
mad.
that are a part of
I
that
just laughed
channel
at them, and
that
then
you
they were
guys
like, "That's
ripped
not the way
off
to
of
take
it.
it."
Yeah, I was. Yeah.
You were there, Chris. You were there. You saw how
Right.
angry they
I'm
were.
gonna talk to that guy again. That's part of that.
That sounds so
What?
ominous. I'm gonna talk to him.
I'm gonna show him who's boss, speedster style.
You guys hear all this noise in the background? These cats are losing it over here.
Oh,
I
Another
got
cat
this-
fight?
all right, we got another game. All right, so we got
Yeah, fight.
Oreo's got the high ground.
He's
Wait,
got
I just have a
they're going
question.
after
Is
this
there a-
toy.
Is,
It's over.
is there
It's
a-
over, Oreo. I have
It's
the
gone.
What's the other
I just
cat's
have
name
a-
besides Oreo?
I
Pinky.
just have a
So
just a concerning question. Is there a body in
Pinky
that
in the
bag?
brain. No, that's where I sleep.
Is that fucking Kaiser, Chris?
It looks like a body, doesn't it? Like there could be a body in there.
There
Yeah,
can
it's
be
first-
one if you keep asking questions.
It's Kaiser.
Now
dude.
that
Agreed.
was a threat. Okay,
was a
that
threat.
one definitely was a threat.
That is definitely a threat, but I'm not a northerner, so or a southerner. I'm an
North
in
Dakota.
betweener.
It was minus
You're a
4
cleaner?
the other night. That's why I have the sleeping bag. It's fucking minus 4.
Is that it?
Oh yeah, because that's right. You didn't have tea, right?
Celsius?
No, Fahrenheit.
No,
and it's also
Fahrenheit.
Dagan. You know how cold it's been here? We hit 30 for the first time in like 3 weeks, but it's been negative, like somewhere between negative 10 and negative 30, depending on wind chill for like 3 weeks. And
Just don't
it's
go
just
outside.
January.
I'll go and hit the push start of my car, and it sounds like it's just saying no. Like,
Yeah.
no, don't
Mine
start
did
me. No.
I did that the other day. It was like whip.
Look at these guys. Yeah, he's got that key.
Yeah.
Taco's out here throwing that push start around. He's got
Yeah,
that BDE.
It's a
Like, you hear that, guys?
2010 Suzuki sub.
Wow, I don't even got push start. It was extra. And
No.
mine's a 2018.
That's extra? Okay.
Yeah. I don't got all the bells and whistles like you, Taco, with all the extra lettuce and cheese and tomatoes.
Wow.
Not to mention that zesty sour cream and stuff.
Oh.
Oh,
some
and
of
that
that
mayonnaise
Get
that's
some of that
expired in your
chipotle,
fridge.
some of that chipotle mayo. Throw some of that
Maybe.
in there.
I love that
God damn.
All right.
Thank
Well,
you.
this is fun. All right, let's do something here.
Yeah, it's a little weird.
All right. Sorry, Dagan, I cut you off.
And then he cuts you
Why would
off
you play it
again.
Because I didn't
mean,
finish
like,
it.
Isn't that like a?
Wait, one more
Are
time.
we playing
One
that
more
right
time.
now?
One more time.
Oh, you want it
One
again?
more.
So
You know how
we,
hard
like-
it was not to play the Spanish Inquisition there instead, but I did it. It was so hard not to.
So are we playing that right now, or are you just playing that for funsies?
Yeah, I'll put one up. Do you guys?
Oh, so
we have not
reversing?
used a horror movie yet, and we've been getting through a lot of the raunchy comedies. You guys want? Technically, I think it's supposed to be a family film, but it's. I don't know. I wouldn't go that
Sure,
far.
why
This
not?
might be another. I'm the only one who's seen it one, but the classic '80s comedy, Drop Dead Fred.
Oh, that one.
Again,
I can't remember it. I'm going to be real dead honest with you.
I honestly don't think I've seen it fully. To be
Ryan
honest.
Payne, is this a high enough audience score for you?
Yes.
77, man. Got so
Just
mad
the
about
old
my
face in the
random.
head.
Okay.
Ryan, is Ryan just communicating
higher.
straight? Oh, there you go.
You want 70? What and higher?
I'm expecting higher. Like you
Then
CM Punk all the way.
77?
Yes.
CM Punk.
Pretty high, dude. Okay, Drop Dead Fred is a classic, awesome comedy about a girl with an imaginary friend who got locked into a Jack-in-the-Box when she was a kid, and then her life kind of went down the drain because she lets her mom and later her boyfriend control her. And the imaginary friend got out of the Jack-in-the-Box, and it frees her up, her creative side again, not being controlled, like literally letting her femininity come back, all because of this femininity, all because of this this vulgar British, extremely played great imaginary friend brings like her personality back, and Carrie Fisher is in it.
Yeah.
There we go.
I was only 6 years old when this movie came out, but I mean, I vaguely remember watching this.
You gotta pull that comment
Why are we pulling that one out?
out. Sorry, Malcolm.
Continue, Malcolm. It's fine.
Keep going, man.
But yeah, I mean, this is what I
I
vaguely
can't.
remember.
I don't know how
watching,
much longer I can.
Haven't kind of got back to it.
Yeah, well, I'm glad that somebody besides me have seen this. What do you have to say, Chris Hall?
This guy over here is creeping me out. This guy. over here to
Danny,
my
we can
right.
get rid of him.
No. It's just look at
Chris
that
and
guy.
I go way back into the beginning.
Yeah,
It doesn't do that.
Way
Way
back
back.
to the Ukrainian
Way
revolution.
fucking back. Jesus Christ.
The Ukrainian revolution.
Chris, I think that we should
To
do.
the birth of
I think, Chris, I think we should do a show that we
called
tell.
Crow's Corner. Why don't we do a show called Crow's Corner?
Gross.
Should
You
call
guys
it
wanna
cousin.
give-
Let's
you
go
guys-
bowling.
Do you guys want to give Danny a show on your channel called Crow Corner?
I don't want to. I
I
give
don't
Danny
like
too much
the name.
airtime
I'm
already.
going to say that now. I'm not a fan of the name.
All right. What about a show where it's me
God.
and Danny on your channel?
What, on our channel?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Megan is
Chris,
on
Chris,
our
Chris, Chris.
I mean,
Don't you all have your own channels?
We have a lot of
I
shows.
don't know what
already.
you're talking about. I don't have a channel.
I don't know, man.
You do have a chance, Chris. Don't fucking lie.
I don't know what.
Chris,
you're
I
talking
think you and I should
Who
do
are you?
a show together. Just you and me.
I can't remember what Chris's point was, but I agree, Saul.
Me
I
neither.
don't think Chris can remember what his point was.
Chris, I think you and I
What
should do a
point?
show.
Chris,
that
fix
is-
your hat. All right?
No, I love it. Leave it. Leave it like
Is
that.
the two of us together and we tell the world the truth.
Oh God.
There is no
Oh,
justice.
wow.
There is only Speedster.
Exactly. Come on, man.
What's Flash's catchphrase? There is no justice, just speed.
No, be back
There's
in the
no
Flash.
catchphrase. A lot of losers have corny catchphrases. You're not a superhero if you have a catchphrase.
Batman
Speed, hell of a
It
drug.
was zip.
It's not a.
Pow!
Wham! Are we gonna go there?
Oh wait,
that's
never
not
leave,
my Batman.
never
I'm
leave
not-
the cave
I'm not-
without it.
I'm not 80.
Oh no,
That's
let's
not my
not, let's
Batman.
not bring it back to that.
We
Never leave
can.
the cave
I
without
mean,
it. That's
I wasn't here for that episode. That's
Get
not
the
my
sharp
Batman.
repellent bat spray.
That's not my Batman.
I mean, I could be wrong, but I believe the Flash's catchphrase was "I am the fastest man alive," and I'm not actually joking.
I prefer back in the Flash when he said
back in the
He has
Flash.
multiple, but that's Barry's catchphrase, not Wally's. I don't claim that catchphrase.
That's why I said back in the Flash, because Barry does say that.
Barry does, not Wally.
Yeah, but he
Wally's
doesn't
my
like
favorite.
Barry.
That's why I'm Flash.
Dude, I'm trying to help you out here. I'm trying to say the difference.
I don't need help.
He's just
Al.
like
I don't
beating you
need
down,
help.
like,
I'm
If
the
you don't need
third
help, then
Flash.
fine.
Helping.
I
Leave you on your
appreciate it,
island.
Ryan. I just don't like Barry.
Dude,
and
Ryan
I have a
never
grudge
helps.
against Barry.
He's never
No,
nice.
I just
and
don't
then-
help
You
you.
can only refuse help
I've,
from one
I've done nothing
He's
but
calling
said
you
nice
out,
things
Crawford.
about you, Ryan.
I
I
love
like-
Ryan. Ryan's awesome. I just don't
When
like
did you say
Barry
nice things about
Allen
me?
as the Flash because they always
I've
take
complimented you. I love you.
personality and apply it to being the Flash on every medium.
The first time I
Wally-
ever did it, the first time I ever did a show with Ryan, I thought our chemistry was so fucking good, and I told that to Ben, and Ben's like, "You guys should do a show together." And then the next time I was on a show with Ryan, he just ripped me to shreds, and I was like, "All right, maybe not."
It's gonna be one of those
Now
kinds
tell
of
me about the
shows.
show.
Okay.
How am I so? Oh, wait.
I'm a modern man. I can't compliment people to the face. I tell your friend and hope he tells you that I complimented you.
How is that modern?
I don't
Well, I
know.
didn't
That's
get
what
that.
people do nowadays.
What's modern about that?
Is it, or is
I
that
prefer
like
the
you
direct
do that and
approach.
you think it's
I prefer the
modern?
direct approach. Honestly, I've dealt with too many. I'm in too many messenger groups where everyone's reaching out. It's like, oh, did this person say anything, or is this person's not responding to me? Is this gonna be fine? Like,
Okay.
please, I'll take the direct approach.
Ryan, here's the direct approach. Your energy and how like similar it is to mine of how you're very forward, go. I love that, and it's one of my favorite things to work with people because when there's somebody with passive energy, I just feel like
Do we just want to like
we
leave
stomp
and leave
over
you guys
them.
Just each other? Just
No,
leave you
I'm
guys
just
two
saying
have a
I
moment?
love the energy
Chris,
you
we'll have
bring
more
in the
moments
charisma
like
on
that
stage.
in private. I mean, if you don't want to be involved with this open sharing circle, you can just mute
No, it
yourself.
was like
I can get back to talking.
You know what?
Be
You know
mean to
Wow,
the
that's
guests.
Drop
very
that
Hey,
Fred has an
it was a
11.
joke.
Don't
My
be
bad.
mean to the guests.
It was a
Jeez.
joke. My bad.
I was being nice.
No one,
You know
trying
where
to
that
be nice
you
all
know
day.
where that leave studio button is.
nobody gets my dry humor. I'm not being pissy here.
Well, do
No,
it
I
in your
just don't
heel
know you that
character,
well.
or we're gonna think you're being honest. And don't use your heel character.
That's why I have characters, because nobody gets it when I'm doing, because I have a hard time coming across with my dry humor.
You're like, hey, Chris Hall, you suck. Why is everyone saying I'm being mean to him?
That's like what it was. Like, oh, I just don't like if
Is
I
it
don't
my-
know
is it
somebody
just
that
my-
well,
is it-
like
is it the fact
everybody's
that
gonna take
there's
it.
no emotion on my face when I talk, or is it just the fact I got pissed off eyes?
I don't know.
If I'm gonna be
You
probably
get
kind of
both?
honest,
It might
it
be
was
the
both at
eyes,
once.
actually. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, it
And
might
the
be that.
tone, it was just all at once. Everybody kind of was like,
It
"Wow,"
was everything.
just all at once. It was D, all the above.
So, Malcolm, you actually are the only other
I'm glad
person
I
who
got
saw
this-
Drop Dead
I'm glad
Fred,
I'm getting
and thank
some
you.
criticism now.
I feel like everyone should. I got to pick a real winner next time and bring everybody back. I know what my next win is. I do.
What's this?
No,
Yeah,
just
good
the
turn.
last two of the movies I put up. Me and only one other person have seen it. Like it
Did
just
you
hasn't
like
been.
check? Did you check around the group before you picked these, or were you just like, these are mine?
I mean,
These are just ones I like.
Gotta chose them. Yeah, I just thought they were good
My
movies.
show. It's
I just
my
thought-
show.
I just thought if I liked them, everyone's gonna like them.
Everything in my way.
Wait a minute. There's something I see.
We gave you
someone
the
in
fucking background. What else do you want, Jess? Jeez.
Someone in the
Everything.
chat
I
named
want
Saul said, "I have a point."
Yeah, we
That's
brought
really
that
true.
up.
That
Yeah,
was like
that was
30
10
minutes
minutes
ago.
ago.
Put
Chris.
it up.
Chris Hall,
in your
fastest
minute
man
comedy.
alive.
Bringing it back around, bringing it back. That's
You
what
are-
they do. You know, like it's a callback. Calling it back.
All right, it was.
Especially
not.
when you call it a callback.
It's a callback.
Don't call it a callback unless I call it a callback.
Don't call it a comeback. We've been here for years.
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
Jesus.
Talk about ears, right, Chris? Chris, the flesh turd.
I think he fell asleep.
I know he said the flash, the third,
This is
but I
the
literally
turd.
heard flesh turd. You flesh turd?
It's like,
Like,
what is
what?
happening here?
What's a flesh turd?
Taco, I'm not gonna lie, even though I've been around Danny for almost 2 years, I heard the same fucking thing.
Chris, you flesh turd. What?
Even though I've heard Danny talk so many times, I heard the exact same thing Taco said. I'm like, Jesus,
Sure, have to pause
Danny,
and go,
like-
wait, what?
I can't believe fucking Taco broke me now.
Broke you with the old flesh turd.
I'm going to break you, Taco. I never eat a taco before. I'm willing to do it.
Oh, what, you guys don't got
You
Taco
should know
Bell?
that corn tortillas aren't actual tacos. Just flour.
Can we just change
Flour
Taco.
tortillas are not actual.
Hey, Taco. Taco.
Oh my god, I hate it when he
Oh God!
makes me so uncomfortable.
Stay off the creepiness.
I didn't even do that. That was great. Was
You
that
guys
you,
invited
50?
him on this show.
I didn't do it either.
What was that from?
Was it Jess?
The
Yes.
secret weapon in
Oh.
the top there.
Fucking Jessica.
Jess,
Fucking
you look like the Midsommar Queen. I love it.
I know. I
You look like you're
am.
about to burn Danny at the in the bear suit.
The bear suit, maybe.
What?
Maybe it's
So-
at the end
so-
end of this. I don't know if anyone told you, but at the end of this, I am making a
Jessica.
sacrifice. I don't know who yet.
Yes.
Jessica.
It's right, Dagan. It's
Well,
not you. You have.
Are we
animals,
doing a
it's fine.
midsummer party
You
where we
can't
all
catch-
take drugs, wear
Jesus.
flowers, and drink period blood drinks?
Oh, okay.
It's a
no,
weird
now.
fucking movie. Dude.
That's
It's a
where
weird.
I'm
They
at.
didn't
I'll
take
see you
red
guys
blood drinks. No, they
maybe
ate cubes
later.
out of a meat pie, Taco. Get
But
your
there was
fat-
also nope. Pay attention to the goddamn movie. There's definitely a period blood drink. There's both
That's
of
the
those.
most-
Hey, can we
Creative,
go
not
back to me
forget.
trying to seduce Taco?
What?
Can
Can we get back to seducing, please?
Danny,
Taco.
let's not.
Hey,
say
cousin,
we
you wanna go
didn't.
bowling?
Taco.
Taco, taco.
Você
Is he
gostaria
gonna
que eu
do the
falasse
thing next
Hey
to
Roman, want
assim
to
com
go to strip
você,
club?
falando na minha voz original assim, fazendo você ficar tão...
Holy crap! If I was already not wearing pants, I would have taken them off. I've never put them on, but I would have for you just now. I'm kidding.
Y'all motherfuckers need Jesus.
Thank you. I'm actually wearing
Actually, Jesus does that clip. Doesn't know
Jason
Jesus
Voorhees
does
JAMA pants right now.
I know my voice has power.
Can you please
Jack,
stop
can-
rubbing your thumb?
Do you like it when I rub my thigh? It makes it feel better, actually.
Please stop doing that off camera. Stop doing that off camera.
It's either that or what I was doing the last
If
time.
anyone came into this, they'd be like, "Okay, weird show. Let's leave."
Well, yeah. Duh. Even without the thigh rubbing, that's kind of our
Taco. Here's the thing.
Or you
I-
get the
I
red people
spoke-
that's like, I'm getting this for free. I could have paid for. I usually have paid for this.
Somebody jumped in and was like, "Is that guy rubbing his thigh?" He came to the right place. Sup, crew?
You think our viewers will go up for that? Okay.
Taco, I hear...
You're an idiot.
Has ever been
Oh,
on?
is that Danny?
Back away now a little. All right.
They digging.
Come on.
They digging.
Dinga, 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 dinga.
Dagging.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Great.
Long finger.
Oh my god, so mean.
Okay, stop with the.
Okay,
please.
enough with the
Enough
gifts
with the
and
clips. We're
clips
trying
and
to.
everything.
We're trying to.
Taco, I
trying to
hear
back-
I don't have
Dagan,
access to the buttons.
Dagan, he's
Taco.
jealous of your
Mark
long, beautiful
Taco
hair,
Fabioli.
and the only thing he has is long fingers. That's his claim to fame.
Motherfucker, that's not the only thing that I have.
Yo, good
I
job.
can't
My
assure
fingers
you.
versus your hair. My hair. My
And
hair
I
versus
have
your
wisdom.
whatever. Yeah.
I think you had it and you lost it.
Marco Tagliavioli. There's a few people that have ever heard me saying stuff in Portuguese, and you were one of them. So Fucking honor that. Do you hear
Sorry,
me?
I'm sending a selfie. What's up?
You
Just
nerdy
kidding. I get what you were
motherfucker.
talking about.
Well,
you're
you
talking
definitely
about-
care about your own show. That's very much apparent.
Oh, it's your show. It's your show.
I don't
It's
know.
Kiwi's
You keep flip flopping on who owns this shit. So
It's the background. Is
Wow,
Kiwi
I like
right
when they
now.
fight. Let's see them fight.
I'm not taking it back. I've been here. Does it make you feel better?
Hey, Jessica,
Let's go
show
down.
who's
I'll go
the
down
boss.
here. It's you
Jessica.
and Dagan now.
Jessica.
yeah, Dagan.
All right, wait.
Stand.
Danny doesn't like it when
Wait, no,
Dagan
that sounds
Dagan
weird.
on that side.
stands.
Hey, Jessica, show Taco who's the boss. Like, make it that little boy on his place.
Jesus Christ! Come
Whoa.
on! Stop with all
Do
weird.
it.
Stop
Do
way
it.
off the creepiness. Come on.
Jess, I would like
You
to
know we're
apologize.
filming, right? Like this is live. This
We
isn't
are,
like
we are
the-
live
this
on
is-
the air.
Are you
I would-
afraid of being cancelled?
Actually,
like to-
yeah, I think
I
we
would
all
like-
should be afraid of being canceled. I think that's a very healthy fear, actually.
Let them come. This is war now.
War. Really?
What is it good for?
Season 8
Absolutely
war,
nothing.
you know.
Say it again.
Good God, y'all.
There's there is only one thing they only fear, and it's not you, Tucker.
It's fear itself. We've all heard that Kennedy quote.
Motherfucker.
Roosevelt. That was Roosevelt. Right? Which one was it? One of them had the one good quote, and the other
You
one.
motherfucking Americans and your patriotism. Damn it.
Dude, I'm the least
What the
patriotic.
fuck are you talking about?
I mean, I knew it wasn't Kennedy and I'm not American. So.
Who killed Kennedy Americans? I want to hear it.
No,
I
no,
think
one
it's
still,
the-
no one knows about. No one knows who killed
Yeah,
Kennedy.
probably a
John Wilkes Booth.
collaborated effort for a few different.
I mean, if I believe Zack Snyder's Watchmen, it was the comedian that killed Kennedy.
Which really pissed
If you
off
watch-
the comic book
Yeah.
comedian.
And if
because
you
he was
if you
a
want
huge
to
friends with Kennedy.
if you ever watch the X-Files, it was the cigarette smoking man
Yeah.
that killed Kennedy. So
I watched Umbrella Academy was one of them, right?
Yeah,
Well,
it was
nah.
gosh, I've forgotten his name now. But yes, him.
Can we pull up Saul's comment for a little bit,
Oh,
please?
I didn't even realize he made a comment. I'm
No
sorry.
one has made a comment in a long time.
Of course, at this point.
oh, you just haven't been looking
Oh,
at the
there you go.
chat. There's
I
some
just haven't.
comments.
Yeah, it
Yo,
was
Saul.
Roosevelt. Yeah. That was
Come
the
on.
second. It was
Who's
either
the best?
Kennedy or Roosevelt. There was too many of them.
Saul, come on
many
and play
presidents?
on the playground. Come on.
No, too many Roosevelts and Kennedys.
Oh, okay. I don't know that.
There's
And
Franklin Delano Roosevelt. There was the other one.
The other
Theodore.
Roosevelt,
Good.
the one that
Yeah,
had
sounds like a good
the
man.
from
Yeah.
mountain, that Roosevelt.
Yeah, that Teddy Roosevelt. There was Franklin Roosevelt's wife, who was a
I wanna
Roosevelt
play that
before
one.
they got married.
Yeah.
Eleanor Roosevelt, who was
Eleanor.
she didn't have to change her last name. Keep it in the family, guys. It's weird, and he was the president.
Okay.
I'm not going to respond to that.
I wish we would. I wish somebody would.
Nope. I've got nothing to comment on that situation.
I got nothing.
All right.
So, what did
well,
everyone think
cool.
of the Screen Actors Guild nominations?
There you go. Thank you. Let's talk about the
There
SAG
we go.
nominations. Didn't they piss a lot of people off? Or was that always?
You know, like
Apparently,
Yeah,
look,
Kristen
they're
Stewart
never going to
getting
make
snubbed.
everyone happy.
Kristen Stewart got snubbed, and
I
that
gotta-
pissed somebody off.
I got to say something here real quick. All right. Yes, Theodore's Saul's hero.
We did
Say
name
it,
my
Diggin.
cat. We do have a cat
Dig it,
named
dig
Teddy
it.
Roosevelt.
How
We
your
have a cat.
life was so much better after we became friends.
I mean, sure.
Wow, they.
This is great. Yeah, no. We didn't really get it to SAG Awards, so Kristen Stewart got snubbed, and that pissed some people off.
You know what,
that's
Diggin?
what-
You a fucking great fucking virgin.
This is some weird shit, dude.
Say how your life was better with me.
You only wish I was a virgin, Danny.
Yeah. I mean,
Well,
it's like-
you're friends with Xenia. I know you're not a
All right. I'm ready to talk about SAG Awards. If Danny keeps yelling at Dagan about fucking nonsense, I'm gonna kick him. And let's do it.
I got something to say about the SAG Awards as well.
Full list of nominees.
Give us the list here. Yeah.
All right. do television awards. Do we care about that?
It depends. You know,
Outstanding performance by male actor in television. We got Murray Bartlett from White Lotus. I loved White Lotus. Oscar Isaac from Scenes from a Marriage. I didn't see it. Michael Keaton in Dope Stick. I didn't even know what the hell that is.
You mean Dope Sick?
Stick or dope?
Oh, yeah, Dope Sick. I read Dope Stick. That sounds way cooler. Ewan McGregor and Halston. And Evan Peters and Mayor of Easttown.
Isn't it?
I forgot he was in that.
Easttown.
Yeah, Mayor of Easttown.
Yeah. All right. Do we have anything about those guys? I've seen White Lotus and it was awesome. That's all I got.
Yeah, I mean, I've been meaning to check out Dope Sick because apparently it is actually really good, but I don't have much to say on those ones.
Well, if it's got freaking Michael Keaton, it sounds all right. I mean, that's worth trying out or checking out at least. All right, we want to move on to outstanding performance by female actor in a television or miniseries.
Go ahead.
Cool. All right, sounds good. Good guys. We got Stifler's mom in White Lotus, Jennifer Coolidge. That was awesome. She sleeps with Uncle Rico from freaking Napoleon Dynamite in it. That's worth the nomination right there. Am I on mute? Are you guys just not talking?
No, we're just not responding. We're waiting for you to say the rest.
Cynthia Erivo. I wanted to avoid saying a name I've never heard.
Cynthia Erivo. Cynthia
Thank you.
Erivo.
In Genius
Aretha. Genius Aretha.
All right.
Cynthia Erivo. Genius. Yeah.
All right. Margaret Qualley and Maid, and then Jane
Margaret
Smart
Qualley.
and Kate Winslet Crawley. Sorry. I'm really bad at reading. That's why I want to avoid this shit.
She was in Once Upon a Time in Feetland there with the.
We got Jane Smart and Kate Winslet, both of Mayor of Easttown.
Well, no, Gene Smart had a show called Hacks. Was it for Mayor of Easttown?
Her nominations for Mayor of Easttown.
We're not in comedy yet. This is limited.
Drama.
Series.
Okay. Thank you, Malcolm. He holds us together. He's the best. Do we have a pick? I haven't seen a lot of these. The only one I've seen was White Lotus, and I do think Jennifer Coolidge is amazing in it. She puts up the best performance I've ever seen her do. But anyone got a pick?
No.
There's. I mean, I don't really have. I'm like you. Haven't seen any of this.
All right. Well, then we can move on because outstanding performance by male actor in a drama series. We have 3 from Succession. Holy crap. Brian Cox, Green Culkin, and Jeremy Strong from Succession were nominated. I'm down for that because I love that show. And then we got Lee Jong-jae from Squid Game and Billy Crudup in The Morning Show.
Oh, Billy Crudup's always good.
Yeah. And if you haven't seen Succession, we were just talking about that on our TV show, or the TV talk show. Have You Seen This is the name of it, Snark and Daniels. And yeah, I love Succession. It's so worth checking out if you are on the fence.
Yeah, I've been meaning to check it out. I haven't got around to it. I predict someone from Succession is winning.
After this season, I think it has to be Jeremy Strong. He does such crazy method acting that it literally has worried everybody, and there's all the other actors are like, no, we're actually concerned because he gets way too into his part.
It will not surprise me if I forget the name of the actor that was nominated for Squid Game. I would not be surprised if he gets it.
It's Squid Game. Lee Jong-jae.
Yeah,
I have not seen Squid Game. Everybody else in the world did, and I didn't see it yet. Is it fantastic?
Oh, it's good. I enjoyed it watching it.
Oreo does not want to be here.
Oreo's great escape.
They have been exploring this room for nearly 4 hours straight here. I love it. They're just going to town. It's great.
Well, let us know if there's another wrestling match.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Outstanding performance by female in a drama series. Got Jennifer Aniston in Morning Show. I have not even heard of Morning Show, but her and
It's on
Billy
Apple
Crudup.
TV.
It's on Apple TV. Okay. Elizabeth
I always
Moss.
forget
and-
about that one. Apple TV. It's like the forgotten streaming service that nobody uses.
I think mostly because it's just mainly original programming on theirs. I mean, they do have other content, but the original programming is the only thing that's free on the app. So they're not really trying to incentivize anyone else to download that app outside of the original shows and original films that they're pushing through it.
All right, what else?
Yes, I agree. I do feel like the best thing you need to do if you're getting into streaming service is what HBO Max did, because HBO Now just wasn't doing it. So they're like, all right, we'll have all HBO, but now we're going to buy Friends and bring all the Friends catalog in and then get all of Adult Swim in. And I feel like that's what really finally brought them up. Jennifer Aniston, a Morning Show, another Squid Game actress, but I'm bad at reading like English names, and I just don't want to butcher it. Jung Ho Yan from Squid Game, and then Elizabeth Moss from Handmaid's Tale, Sarah Snook from Succession, and Reese Witherspoon in Morning Show. This Morning Show sound stacked. Billy Crudup, Jennifer Aniston, and Reese Witherspoon. Holy crap!
I think Steve Carell's also in there in that show as well.
Really? That is some.
Never
stacked.
seen it.
Wow. Anything there, or should I move on?
Move on.
All right. Male actor in comedy series. Now we're getting it. We got Michael Douglas from The Kominsky Method. Brett Goldstein in Ted Lasso. Steve Martin is in A Thing, and Martin Short. Oh, cool. Steve Martin and Martin
Is
Short.
it only murders in this building?
Only murders in
Yeah.
this building. Is
Yes,
that really
they are.
good?
Mhm.
Is it good? Okay.
Yeah.
And then
It is.
Jason Sudeikis and Ted Lasso, which is another show I'm not watching that apparently everybody else in the world's watching.
It's great.
Yeah, I heard good things.
Yeah, I mean,
go ahead.
I mean, this is one of those interesting ones because, like, I think it's the second season of Ted Lasso. So, like, Jason Sudeikis, I think, won it last time, so he could repeat again. But Only Murders in the Building is really good, and I think one of them should win it, but I don't know if it will.
Unfortunately, who people think should win and who ends up actually winning is always different.
Well, seems like both of you guys have seen more, at least more than I have out of this list. Who do you guys have for it for Best Actor?
Well, I've only seen the one, so I can. Apart from
I thought you said you saw Ted Lasso too.
I actually have, but no, I don't know because they're both very different kind of properties. I couldn't pick.
That is a problem with the award shows with the comedy series is they'll put like dramedies in the comedies. So then you start comparing like an actual comedy series with like, and they're just so hard to compare.
You guys remember when The Martian? Remember when The Martian got nominated for
Best comedy? Why? Because he says like 3 jokes in it. So
I mean, all in saying that there was in Golden Globes, and Golden Globes will do the Golden Globe stuff.
Golden Globes is, for me, it's really just worth watching to see Ricky Gervais rip people apart because I like the voting base is so small compared to the Academy Awards, and it's fine but I just don't put a lot of stake in the opinions of the Golden Globes. But
I mean, did you watch them? Oh wait, you couldn't.
Yeah.
All right, how many more of these fucking awards do we have?
A lot. Should I just tell you guys the category and tell me if you want to do it?
Do we need to go through all of them?
No.
I mean, can we let's just do the movie ones.
All right, moving on to how far to series. There you go. Motion pictures. Outstanding performance for male actor in a leading role. We have Javier Bardem in Being Richards, Benedict Cumberbatch in The Power of the Dog.
You mean the Ricardos?
Ricardos, thank you. I'm like the least literate person here, and I'm the one fucking reading them out.
Who nominated you to
No
read
one
them
did
out?
it. They just said, "Hey, we should do it," and then
And you were like, I
silent
have
for
to
20
be
seconds.
number one, so I have to be the one to read them out.
Yeah.
I was just trying to do everyone a favor.
I can finish these if you want. You want me to finish? these,
Let's
Trevor?
do it in a couple minutes because we have a thing. Whew.
Get that out of the way.
Get that out
breather.
of the way. Yeah.
Okay, sure.
Yeah. Pretty,
All right, you guys ready?
It's a dramedy, honestly. The
What you
Martian.
got, Taco? What horribly deemed movie by the internet?
This
do you
one
love?
I recently rewatched, and I love it. At least I think that it's a really good Christmas movie. The second Home Alone 2.
Possibly one of my favorite Christmas movies.
Now,
I don't really like Christmas movies, but I love the freaking.
Really? Can I ask why this one out of like all the Christmas movies? Because you're not a Christmas movie fan. This is the one.
This one's got him throwing bricks at the guys, which just absolutely killed me when I watched it as a kid.
You like the more violent.
and it should have killed them.
Yeah, and they didn't. They somehow survived all of those traps. But also, and it's also New York. Like I'm a massive New York guy.
New York's pretty great.
Fan of the city.
New York in the setting.
Daniel Stern as Marv puts in like such a. He ups the cartooniness so much in this one, and the fact what it needed to do. The first one's I do love the first one, but the second one, the fact that they really upped the cartooniness at the end. The third act of the second one is just gold. When
I also
you have
love, yeah.
yeah.
I also love Joe Pesci like not being able to swear, so he just goes friggin'.
Yeah. Oh, and also Tim Curry as the bellhop, or not bellhop, but the
concierge. He's the concierge.
Yeah, concierge.
Yeah.
I think Rob Schneider is the
bellhop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So when he's redoing the bit from the first one, he's playing the mobster, yelling at him, and the mobster goes, "Get down on your knees and tell me you love me." And they're all like down on their knees.
And they're like, okay.
And then Tim Curry's like, "I love you." And then he like orchestrates them. We love you.
Yeah.
It actually gets me rolling. It's pretty fucking good.
I also love his line where his delivery on you have your limo and your pizza.
Yeah, pizza. Just that fucking Tim Curry. Oh,
So great.
so good.
And also that scene you were saying with the gangster, where just you've been smooching with everybody. This like Louis or whatever, and the guy, it's not true.
Yeah, Cliff, which was my grandpa's name, so we used to give him crap about that. We're like, "Are you smooching with them?" And but yeah, he's like, "You've been smooching with everybody: Tiny Tom, Little Lou, Cliff." And you look over and it's this old cop. He's like, "No,
not true,
not true." Daniel Stern, when they're all messed up and he's like covered in paint and he's already like got electrocuted to death and survived, and then wow, Kevin McAllister pops down and he's like, "Yeah, thank you." Macaulay Culkin's like, "You guys ready to give up?" And he goes, "Never."
Yeah.
Like, why does he deliver the line that way? It's just gold. But never.
Never.
Anyway, so that was my 130 pick. Was that good? Did I pick a better one, guys?
Yeah, I mean, people actually knew this one.
I mean, I'm just crazy that one is considered Rossum's like, because I just quickly looked on one matters, like the first one's 68%, then it's a massive drop to 35%. Home Alone 4 and 5 are just so bad that they haven't been bothered to be rated. And then you've got the newest one at 15%.
Mm-hmm.
So are we going to talk about these?
Because it doesn't. Because I don't think the newest one has any like. I mean, despite what people say about the Home Alone films and how the insane mayhem and violence that he dishes out to these two robbers, at least it doesn't make up the bulk of the movie. It's just one section that it's pretty much the closing third act.
Third act, yeah.
The first 2/3 is pretty much just both the first one and the second one. The 2/3 is pretty much like a family drama until you get to the overabundance of violence on the robbers. And the newest one, it just feels like it's just gonna skip to the violence. Like, oh, we know what you guys are here for. Then we're just gonna do violence on these criminals. And theory of this kid being Jigsaw in the future more plays out.
Yeah, I love that theory that he's John Kramer as a kid. I also love
this new one actually fits that theory more than the Macaulay Culkin one.
I didn't hear great things. But I do want to say Catherine O'Hara as the mom too. I think she's so Kevin.
John Hurt. I mean, even though John Hurt is doing like a very under like low performance, he is still like going toe to toe with her.
The freaking in the first one, I think they redo the bit, but how inefficient the police are as just like a running gag of them like, we left our child alone, and he's like, all right, we'll send you the child services. It's not a child service thing. All right, we'll send you back to the desk. Our child's alone. We'll send it. Like, oh my god. And then the guy just shows up and he like looks around. Well, it doesn't look like anyone's home. Bye. And then that's it. Like, doesn't even attempt to look for the kid.
Which was an accurate description of cops in the '90s. It's just more like, we're not going to use probable cause. We're just like, no lights are on.
Yeah, they're fine.
Yeah, we're fine. All right. So Harvey R. Bardem in being the
back to these
Ricardos,
awards,
right? Okay.
Well, before you
Benedict
continue, I
Cumberbatch.
got to drop. I got to go now.
Thanks for coming in, Ryan.
All right, Ryan.
Good one.
If you guys are still going on like in the morning, I make something before I go to work.
We may
We'll
be.
try.
Who knows?
We'll try.
Who knows?
Like I said, maybe. Like if I wake up at 5 o'clock in the morning to go to work and I see you guys still going, I'll just like wait. I'll probably just stream out of my car.
Perfect.
I mean, it's probably at the time I jumped on last time.
You jumped out for a good full minute last time, and it was right at the end. All right. Thank you, Ryan.
Bye, Ryan.
Bye, Ryan.
Oof. Okay, Benedict Cumberbatch in Power of the Dog, Andrew Garfield in Tick Tick Boom, Will Smith in King Richard, and Denzel Washington in Tragedy of Macbeth. I have not seen any of these movies. After becoming a dad, I have not been able to. I never get a chance to go see new movies or anything.
Mm-hmm.
It sucks, but
yeah,
I haven't seen literally any of these movies that you're about to talk about, except until we get to Stunt Ensemble.
oh, cool! You went ahead. You read ahead of the book.
Yeah, I did. I'm just saying, I don't have any comment until then, probably.
Yeah, I mean, like if you haven't like, Power of the Dog is really good. I mean, it's one of those I didn't know what to expect. Like, it's one of those ones that, like, it's even though it's set in Montana, it's like you can still tell it's filmed in New Zealand. Just with the scenic shots and all that. Like, it was actually filmed like probably 5 minute drive from where I am at the moment. Because like the Dunedin railway station was part of the filming. So, but with this one, I think Will Smith is a heavy favorite, but I wouldn't be surprised if Andrew Garfield causes the upset.
Yeah, I do think Will Smith is a heavy favorite. I have not seen King Richard, but I do know that. No, I just have heard about his performance in it. Yeah,
I hear it's amazing. Yeah, that's one I do need to see. All right, what else we got talking about? The last 12 nominees.
Jeez, I'm trying to play Pokemon on my phone. Stop making me go away to read these. All right.
I love how invested you are in the show.
I love Dagan. Outstanding performance by a female actor in the leading role. We have Jessica Chastain, The Eyes of Tammy Faye. This is literally when I'm learning about half of these that they even exist. Olivia Colman in The Lost Daughter. Lady Gaga in House of Gucci. I'm assuming the Finstock Exchange shill's going that way. And Jennifer Hudson.
What?
Gucci. It's a
just because it has. Okay, yeah, I'm that easily.
You're that chilly. Is that a word?
Wow, chilly.
Is it chilly in here? Sorry, that's my
really
bad.
chilly.
Nicole Kidman in Being the Ricardos and Jennifer Hudson in Respect. Find out what it means to me.
I'm falling asleep.
Yeah, I know. How
Go
are
ahead.
14 people watching this and we're all bored of each other? This
Yeah, why don't we change the subject? Maybe that might help.
Take control.
Let me just finish these for you.
No. If you
Outstanding
recall,
performance.
you begged me to host this. You cannot back out now.
I kept moving. I moved away. So go ahead.
All right, Taco. Outstanding performance by a male actor in a supporting role. Ben Affleck in The Tender Bar. Bradley Cooper, Licorice Pizza. Troy Kotzer, Coda. Jared Leto, House of Gucci. Cody Smith McPhee, The Power of the Dog. Outstanding performance by a female actor.
See
in a
the
supporting
difference
role.
between a literate person and an
Kate
illiterate person? He can just kill them.
Balfe in Belfast. Kate Blanchett in Nightmare Alley. Ariana DeBose in West Side Story. Kirsten Dunst, Power of the Dog.
Good. She's
Ruth
so
Negga in
good.
Passing. Outstanding performance by a cast in a motion picture. Belfast, Coda, Don't Look Up, House of Gucci, and King Richard. Outstanding action performance by a stunt ensemble in a motion picture. Black Widow, Dune, The Matrix Resurrections, No Time to Die, and Shang-Chi. Boom, done.
Nice.
Oh, nailed it!
Crushed it.
Now we don't have to talk
Crushed
about
it,
awards
dang it.
anymore because can I tell you guys something here? I really could care less about these awards. Like
Same.
just most of these, I really don't give a shit. It's just like at this point become Hollywood elitists sucking each other's dicks for 4 hours.
But I would pay
on
to
TV.
see that, though. That
And
sounds great.
Look, if I wanted to see that, I would have enrolled it in classes at James Franco's acting school. So.
Oh, hot take.
No offense, but it sounds like some fucking commie gobbledygook.
I did not play it. I did not play it.
I hate that clip. I'm gonna delete it right now. I'm so fucking over that clip.
Wow.
I had that joke in the back pocket.
You're
I
gonna
was
delete it.
waiting
No
for that
offense,
one.
Jess, but I got somebody laughing.
Yeah, you can edit that out, Jess, if you want. I'm sorry. I think I just got us canceled for good.
No, it's fine.
Again, you don't know anything about cancellation. I tell that much.
Are you even speaking?
How dare you compare me to Jabba the Hutt, Tackle?
Oh, I did not do that. You did
He
that
actually
yourself.
didn't. It was you
I did
that
not.
made that connection.
Yeah,
It was-
I did not do that. My pillow I'm sitting on is getting butt sweated. I'm flipping it over.
Oh God!
Too much information, Taco.
Watch out,
All right.
guys. Plummet.
We actually gained a
Yeah, we
viewer.
we gained. I do not know. It's all of us opening it up on different. It's all of us having it opened on different screens and on our phones. That's really who's watching.
Let's see, 6 on screen, so that's 6 there. Two devices, that's 12. So, yeah,
12,
just
and
fine.
then 50's mom, and
And Chris Hall fell asleep in front of the.
I would like to apologize to 50's mom for that joke. That was really, really bad. I'm sorry.
hey, she's got it going on.
I was saving that one.
I agree with you.
Dean Lewis.
Hey, D.
Love Dean Lewis.
I know. You constantly tell
Shout
me how
out
much
to the
you love it.
English people.
Dean Lewis was the most horny for my hair for some reason on that show.
My wife complimented it quite a lot.
I complimented it, but I left it at the one compliment. and
It's
then I
nice to
moved
know
on
there's
with
some.
my life.
Yeah, it's nice to know there's some females that are interested as well.
Did we
'cause
we make the Twitter?
like-
Did we make the Stan Twitter account for your hair, Dagan?
We might have to. We
Yeah,
might
we
have
might.
to. At Dagan's hair coming
Oh,
soon.
like it.
Can
might-
it
that
just
might-
be? Can it
that
just be
just
like
might-
pictures of your hair? Can it just? That's all
Sure,
you treat it?
and it
Right?
also
we
might
move
just
it?
become my Twitter because I might just delete my current Twitter and just
Can we
move
go
everything
back
over to
on
at
going
Dagan's
to-
hair. That would just
Megan,
be it.
how are going to see Signia's photos without you having on Twitter? You don't
It's-
delete your
you can. There's a button on there called follow. If you
Yeah,
click
I don't
that
know
button,
how it
you
works.
Can we go back a
can,
minute? I
do her
want
as
to bring
well.
attention to something really quick.
Oh no.
So when Dean Lewis said "Good morning, fuckos," and we all got happy and said good morning to him, super happy, he just called us all fuckos, and we're like, hey. That's all. That just registered.
That's a compliment.
Sup, fuckos? And I'm like, oh, what's up, best friend? What's up?
Oh my god. The cats have finally had enough. That's the
Are they in the cradle with the silver
current
spoon?
mood.
Are they settled?
Oh.
It's been a
is
long
like my
night.
favorite part of it.
Yo, you fucking Canadians.
Yeah, Danny.
It's time.
Have a good one. Thanks for coming in, dude.
Of course. I love
Yeah.
being here. I hope I'm invited
I
to
like
the
how we
next
see
one.
Canadians. I don't think we have
Hey.
a single Canadian on the screen right now.
Isn't Malcolm Canadian? Isn't that what that
You're
accent
all
is?
Canadians
Yeah.
for me.
Canadians are weird.
Thank you.
Yes, Danny. There's a big show coming up tomorrow. Well, technically tonight. So if you all watching, if the 2 or 3 of you still left want to see more of Danny and myself tomorrow, we have a big show over on
Motherfuckers, you think
It's a
I
very
was drunk
exciting
tonight?
show.
number
You think
100.
I was drunk tonight? You're going to see it tomorrow. Jesus Christ.
Oh boy.
Do you guys want to hear some of the names we have on our show tomorrow?
No, they can stop fucking leaking the fucking ladies. Jesus
I'll
Christ.
I'll leak whatever I want, Danny.
No,
Yes.
you don't, you fucking motherfucker. You answer to me, rookie.
Whoa. Language.
No,
I can
your
give
plates,
you-
little boy.
I thought
I
he was
can-
leaving.
I can
Jeez,
give you 2
LGR
names.
sounds
I can
toxic.
give you 2 other breaking news. These are 2
Oh,
names
yes, I want
confirmed to be on the show. Ferris Muthana
Oh my
and
God.
Justin Hamilton.
You got Ferris? You got Ferris?
You got the
Huge.
bone of ham?
How many
Anyway.
sexual favors did you offer to be on that show? I'm just curious.
You don't want to know.
The
Okay,
bone
so
is
I'll
my
leave it.
favorite part of the ham.
Like a lot.
Anyway, I just want to say, Taco, you motherfucker, listen to me.
Jesus
It's a ham bone. It's a ham bone.
Marco Taco Gavioli.
Gavioli. Yes, Nico.
We have been doing a great chemistry since the first fucking LGR
He
Canadian.
fucking yells at me, calls me Canadian, then afterwards he's like, "We did a good job."
What do you think?
Let's go
Marco.
bowling.
Cheers, Danny.
Always good to see you, New
Fucker.
Zealand. 50, you should bring your camera closer.
Canadians are weird.
Okay, all right. Stop.
Jessica.
Sorry, that was my mistake.
Jessica, look at me.
I am.
Better?
Dear. You know
Yeah,
that.
there we go. 50, stay there.
Was
Stand there
it
the whole
deer? What was that?
rest of the night. For 4 hours, I want you standing there.
50,
Yes, ma'am.
Can you do me a favor and just get back?
Megan, I
it's
see you
kinda
tomorrow,
weird.
Megan. Megan, I want to see you drunk.
The party continues. No, I don't drink. Sorry.
This is the
I know.
craziest 50's ever gotten. This is.
You haven't
Alright.
seen me at my crazy.
Anyway,
You can actually see
Danny,
his bone structure.
You gave
It's
you gave
wild.
me a toast earlier, so I'm gonna say toast to you. Thank you for
Thank
coming
you,
on.
bud.
Enjoy the Southern Hemisphere. Clinkies.
Thank you. Always good to be on the Taco/Kiwi show, and who knows what the future might bring to us, right?
Oh, that seems like a
I
threat.
think he's thinking of a LGR Northern
Breakthrough
Entertainment,
trade. LGR, massive
We
LGR.
should do that again,
breakthrough
right?
trade.
The last time it was really fun.
I mean, he's been blowing up my DMs about that trade of you.
I'm
For
so
I'm telling you, that first round draft pick, that's a key selling point there.
All right, you fucking virgins. Peace out.
Bye.
Bye. Have a beautiful time. Thank God he's gone. huh?
I apologize.
Oh my gosh.
I apologize on behalf of Let's Get Ready Network.
Clickies. Jeremy.
Danny's views do not reflect the.
Do your
the
views
of
reflect
the
LGR?
channel.
I just need to know that as a disclaimer for future compilations of the show.
Yeah, you could probably. It's a good idea to include me on that list as well.
Okay. So when I post the compilation of highlights, I'm just going to say none of
Yeah.
the LGR members featured in our show reflect LGR's views.
Should do a promo of just Danny yelling, "You virgins!
You fucking virgins!
You fucking virgins!" All right.
When did Daddy turn into Arnold Schwarzenegger?
His accent's been all over the place.
Get to the chopper!
Get to the top of you virgins.
You fucking virgins!
All right. The Nico Bellic one gets laughs, so I'm gonna continue doing it.
Back to the chopper.
Get to the chopper, you bird.
Roman, cousin.
Get to the chopper.
What is happening?
You fucking virgins.
I'm gonna lift up your spine, you fucking virgin.
Oh my god.
That was
50.
good.
Wow.
That was 50's on it right now. That was good, man.
My neighbors probably hate me so much.
When's Dean fully
They're
awake and
so
jumping
late
on?
and so loud.
I need me some Dean Lewis. All right.
Wow, that was an awkward pause.
Yeah, I'm 10 minutes out. I'm gonna start looking for. I'm gonna start trying to. I'm gonna get a. I think I'll do one of the horror ones. We haven't done one yet. All right.
Okay.
God damn it, Danny! Why do you gotta be so fucking creepy? My God.
He has eyes every. You're watching a video. Like, what do you mean? I have eyes everywhere. Yeah, you're watching it. We are broadcasting this onto the internet. You didn't need to be a spy to fucking watch YouTube.
I mean,
he's like, guys, I hear you. We're like, yeah, you're watching the show. All right, I don't need to make fun of him when he's gone because then he can't fire back and call me a virgin or a Canadian.
Yeah.
His comebacks are just so original.
Oh my gosh.
I know. I started that sentence by saying, "I'll stop making fun of him."
Yeah, and you did not.
Okay, well, at least I'm not spanning the comments of my name.
Why
Those were
is this
3
happening?
separate tacos. All right.
Oh boy. You guys want to hear a funny story? All right.
Oh, please, thank God.
Yes.
Okay,
God,
let me
yes.
save the show here real quick.
I'm gonna go and get a new water. I'll be right back.
So
Dude.
in case you didn't know, I live in Vermont. I haven't mentioned it 80,000 times on the air or anything, but
You do?
but anyway, I was
Sorry, that
walking-
wasn't sarcasm. I was genuinely just like, just your reactions told me. I was like, maybe I said that a bit weird to you. I didn't mean it.
No, that I get it. But it's primarily white people. I just will put that out there. There's
Skiing, right? There's a lot of skiing there.
Yeah. So it's a lot of like
Oh,
old white
gosh.
people.
Starting again.
Oh, for God's sakes! Why do you get to derail the show, Dean? Man. But anyway, so I was walking up the main street earlier, and I hear this very fucking loud rap music emanating from somebody's car, and it's like fucking like N-word, Papa N-word, like kind of thing, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Was it you?
and
Were you the person?
No, but I discovered there was the guy had most of his windows rolled down, and I'm going like, who is beaming that music? And I look over and it's an old white guy smoking a cigarette, like just listening to this fucking hardcore rap music, just driving up Main Street, Vermont. And I'm like, you're lucky you're in Vermont, fucker, because you like drive about 50 miles south of here. I don't think you get away with playing that music.
Yeah, no, I don't see that happening. I do not see that happening. Yeah. Yikes.
Yeah. That was an interesting experience.
I agree. Tacos Chair, what do you think about this?
We don't need to see
Somebody
a Swedish
translate.
chair. It's fine. We don't need that.
It was a bad gag anyway.
It's more just
So Jess, how are you enjoying your first Kiwi stand?
I don't feel like it's mine. I don't want to claim any ownership to this at all.
Yeah,
Taco
has
technically,
that
there is
confusion.
video evidence that says he's taken it back to host. So really, it's all coming down to him.
Oh no, he's coming back.
Yes, silence is going to make him feel like he wasn't being spoken about.
I mean,
when you walk into
I
a
was
room
back
and everyone
again.
goes silent, then you're like, they definitely weren't talking about
Like
me.
I wasn't
Yeah.
listening to it off my phone when I went downstairs to pee and get water.
Oh
I got
my
water
gosh,
before I
you're
went
the extra viewer we got. Like, just leave
Oh, so you heard
for 2 seconds.
you heard my old white guy listening to rap story?
No, I'm not. Like, I have to put up with you guys when I'm on here. Why would I? Why would I do it on my break? Like, that's like going to work on your break. Who does that?
Is that your cat? I wanna-
Thank God I fucking came back to really liven this place up. Holy shit.
Yeah, we were all relying on you.
Yeah.
Malcolm, thank you for coming on. You're the best.
What would we do without you, oh glorious leader?
Why?
I think I'm going to change my name now because no one noticed the subtle joke that I made an hour and a half ago.
I thought you just missed.
I
Be
did
honest.
notice the D being capitalized when we were talking about D earlier and
Yeah.
sizes of Ds.
Oh,
That is my favorite
Now
type
I'm
of
going to have
nuts.
to point that out for people to actually bring it up.
well, now it's been brought up, so that was that
No,
was
it
good.
served its purpose.
Thank you, 50 Shadias at home.
I thought it was Shades.
Shades. I like Shades. Yeah, 50 Shades.
Shades at Geek.
Okay, so here's a little bit of interesting lore, okay?
Okay.
So I get a lot of loot crates, and obviously loot crates, once you're done with all the stuff inside the crate, you can actually rearrange the crate itself to something, practical most of the time. One of these is kind of in the shape of a toy box that you can actually write your name on it. Okay? So, because I'm stupid, I accidentally wrote it 50 shadas of geek.
Oh my god.
You got one shot, one opportunity. You're gonna catch
You had
it.
one job.
We gotta misspell it.
You're gonna
I
catch
have
it, or you're gonna misspell
I
it.
have two of these over here, which
Did
is
you
where I
misspell
put my
that one as
microphone.
well?
What?
We see it out, Malcolm.
This is where I put my microphone, and I keep this one with the 50 shadows pointed directly at me to constantly remind me while I'm recording or while I'm live streaming how big of an idiot I am. So, hope you guys have enjoyed this little
That's
inside
some
look.
positive reinforcement
life.
right there.
Get
I like
some
that energy.
white paint and paint over it, and then write
That's
it.
some
Do it again.
2022 energy just coming in
It's
hot
gonna
with the
look even more.
negativity.
Yeah, that's some real.
I don't know if
It dies
2022
right away energy.
I don't know if 2022 energy is such a good thing so far.
Yeah, that was
that's why I'm saying it.
Not great.
You know, I do find
We're
it
only
funny
2 weeks
that
into the year, so it can only get better, right? We're all gonna die. Sorry.
dang it, I do find it funny that your parents named you after a deep one of Lovecraftian lore, because that's either them thinking that you're going to literally become an evil cosmic god, or it's them honoring the evil cosmic god that they were ready.
Or it was them just stoned looking at the name of the baby name book, and they saw it and went, "That was cool. Let's just call them that."
Hey, good enough for Lovecraft, good enough for us, huh, honey? That's your mom, I guess. I don't know.
Wait, that's not this dad. That's his mom.
It made Malcolm laugh. It's worth it.
Finally broke Malcolm.
Made him die. It made his eyesight better because he doesn't need his glasses anymore. This is. Whew, I feel like we didn't get this back up. This is good. Thank you, Jeremy. You're all right and die, buddy.
Jeremy Miller's been sticking it out for most of the show here. So
sticking it out.
Props
I know.
to.
Yeah, one of our 9, and the other 8 are very, very silent right now.
Can anyone on here who's been watching from the beginning say in the comments, like OG,
I don't think it's
like
anyone. I don't.
That
think
would
it's
be
anyone.
so nuts if that was anybody.
I don't know. Are we sure Jeremy
scroll
actually has
back.
been watching, or just checking the streams like for a random comment just to make it look like he's been watching the whole time?
I wouldn't blame him. I wouldn't blame him.
You got like an automated machine that writes comments in a few minutes.
Somebody pops in and it's like 50 Shade misspelled something on a box. Yeah, and then goes back to doing nothing. Comes back. Yeah, that's our weird niche.
Oh, thanks, Jeremy.
Schmodown insomniacs. That's such a weird niche.
There's so many of us, though.
There is.
Yeah, a lot of people in this community don't sleep, I've noticed.
No, I don't know what that is.
I do this because I have to stay up. Like, this helps me so I can work a graveyard shift tomorrow. And then people like Dagan are like, hey,
normal,
I
it's
came
a
on
normal Thursday night for me.
I have something to do at 6 a.m., but I figured, what? No, what? Get some sleep, man.
Yeah, no, like I'm always sort of.
I don't have anything to do.
Because the other day I was doing a show which started at 9 p.m. like Eastern time.
That was still going 5 hours later.
Yeah, yeah, and it's like, I mean, it was fine for me because it was only like 3 o'clock when I started. It was like everyone else like, I've got work about like 2 hours from now. So, I mean,
Yeah, there was Moose Haas and Adam Witt and a few others on, and yeah, I don't know how they were still up. I checked out after a few hours, and I came back, and they were still going. I'm like, oh, okay, we're not done.
I get it for West Coasters. It's like midnight right now, so that's part of it. I mean, if you stay up till like me here on the East Coast, stay up till 3-4 o'clock in the morning or whatever. For them, that would be like 7 o'clock in the morning my time. So
yeah,
it just the time zones are
yeah,
weird.
I mean, I think. Yeah, because I think at least one person on that stream, maybe two, were on the West Coast. Because I think the host Jordan is in the West Coast, and I'm not. And I think Adam's LA, and I think Moose might be LA too.
Yeah, I think
so. I mean, like for them, it's just one of those ones. Like when you're trying to do a whole bracket, like it's always either going to go really long or it's going to be really, really quick.
We good for our 2 o'clock segment? Is everyone ready?
Do it.
All right.
Hit it.
I'm gonna stretch during it. All right.
Good smooth, yeah.
Ooh, that felt good. I didn't know if it was a good stretch until I brought my arms back forward and my back was like, look, hey,
That's the
buddy.
4. That is the 4 hour mark, everybody.
Yeah. It's a 4 hour me.
I have a feeling LGR is going to go about that tomorrow. We were like
4 hours.
We're not going to go. Yeah, we were like we're not going to go longer than 3. I'm like,
yeah, you will. Yeah, you will.
I think we
All
might.
Okay, here's one that's just gonna be me. I know it, but I love this movie. It's got one of the best kills of all horror movies. The good old liquid nitrogen face smash. We have Jason X.
Nice.
This is one where the audience score is super low, but I really don't think a lot of people got what they were going for in this, and that it's actually very misunderstood classic.
I haven't seen it in full, but I've seen plenty of clips from it, and it looks like a hell of a lot of fun.
That's what it is. It knew what it was.
Yeah.
Sorry, Malcolm. You talk.
I love Jason X. Like this is probably in my top 5 favorite of Friday the 13th movies.
It might be in my top 3, maybe 4, but like I think behind Jason Lives and last final chapter, it might be. I might put X before the original, honestly, because the original doesn't even feel like it. For one, Jason's not in it, but it doesn't know what it is yet, and it doesn't feel like a Friday the 13th movie. It feels like a very bland 80s slasher. But once they figured out, like, Jason X is so self-aware, and at the same time, it gives you it has some of the best kills. It's literally a summer camp in space. The ship that they're on are kids on a camp. Like, it's so self-aware, and I love it. I think it's brilliant.
Yeah, and you've got David Cronenberg acting in this as the doctor.
Yep. Yeah, he comes in as this weird doc. Yeah, it's so cool. And some of the best deaths, and then you get Uber Jason. Uber like you get a super Uber like the car pickup company, Uber Jason.
As in
So
he just drives around with a rideshare company.
yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's the best. He shows up, can't talk, gets low scores, no one hires him.
No, I'm
And he kills
imagining
them. Watch that.
I'm imagining a new spin-off from Uber Murder, like you just order a murder for someone, like Jason turned up, like stabs them, like
Isn't that what that movie Spree was? Pretty much. Anyone else see that?
No.
It's all filmed. Yeah, it's a Uber driver who just starts murdering his patrons and live streams the whole thing. I actually really
not
liked
gonna get
it.
a 5-star score for that.
But yeah, Uber Jason, I'll show you one more time, Jess. This is when he gets blown up a bunch and somehow his body makes it into a nanobot like futuristic healing. So it like literally gives him metal arms and a new metal face, and he like comes out like a super soldier, and it's kind of awesome. And he fights against an android and somebody else, and yeah, it's great. It's good stuff. It's good space, dumb fun. I love Jason X, and I was surprised by it having such a low audience score, but yeah.
Yeah, I think like I've heard a lot of people say they really like that one. But so what is the deal with like? Okay, so Michael Myers, I get it that what's his name? James Carpenter, or sorry, John Carpenter made these rules about him that he can't be killed like bullets and stab wounds and fire and all that stuff. I'm not as familiar with.
So what kills him?
Friday the 13th. Yeah, what is Jason? Jason can't really be killed either, right?
He is. There's big fan theories on when he became a supernatural being. I'm under the camp that he was one at the start, or else the first one doesn't make sense, because the first one is Mrs. Voorhees avenging his death, and then the second one is him avenging Mrs. Voorhees' death. So the fact, if he was alive, that just doesn't make any fucking sense. But if after the mom dies, he then comes back as a vengeance zombie, then it makes sense. But in the first couple, he doesn't appear to be dead. He kind of looks like Hillbilly Jim. Like he's got, very Hills Have Eyes feel to him.
Oh.
But it's after final chapter, young Corey Feldman murders him, like really hardcore murders him. Like yelling,
like what's
die.
a hardcore? Okay, is that what a hardcore murder is?
He lets the machete slide all the way through Jason's head, and then he picks it back up and then stabs him as he's yelling, "Die, die!" And it's really wretched. It's like hard to watch, and it's little Corey Feldman shaves his head to fuck with Jason. I love that movie.
I mean, even Freddy Krueger couldn't murder Jason.
Yeah, we saw that shit. Jason lived. Jason
and
lives.
And apparently Jason couldn't quite murder Freddy either.
Yeah, because his head winks. He chopped his head off. That's pretty fucking
I think that would have done it. And I wish, I don't know if you guys have seen the Halloween movies, but Halloween H2O, I thought they did a really great job. Like, that's how you kill him. Just cut off his head. And then they had to fucking retcon it with the next one and make it horrible.
Yeah, I fucking. I hate me some Halloween Resurrection, but I love me some H2O. It's great. It was called H2O because it was 20 years later, and it bothers me that they did not have the balls to call this newest one H4O because it was 40 years later. Come on, guys, stick with it.
Why the H? Why the H?
Halloween starts with an H.
Oh, yeah. You're talking to someone that hasn't watched a lot of horror. I can't be trusted to know these things.
You can't be trusted to know that Halloween starts with an H?
No, I didn't know that it was a reference to Halloween. That's why I said why the H.
I'm annoyed with it just being called Halloween. It's just so annoying. Like Scream, I get, because like now they do that with all these horror movies. They just call it the first one again.
I hate that shit.
With Scream, it's like, okay, they're meta enough to at least be like, well, this one's just going to be called Scream, even though it's Scream 5.
Yeah, if that's...
Even there, I wouldn't have minded if they put like a 5 as the E or something, silly, but...
Well, they did that with Scream 4. It was Screforum.
Well, okay.
Which,
we're kind of past that now.
A better name.
Movies. Yeah, it's like at one point we were putting numbers in the title and whatever it was, and now we've just gotten so lazy. Hollywood's just gotten so lazy. It's just like, Just call it Halloween.
Guy in the green
That's
room,
it?
give me a thumbs
Okay.
up when you are good.
There's a guy in the green room? Oh.
Yeah.
There's a guy
Well,
in the
now
green
he's
room.
not
always a
because
guy in
he's
the
out
green
here.
room.
Justin the Jew.
Hey.
Hello.
How we doing?
What's up, Juice?
Welcome back to your second taco stand. I can't believe you came back.
Oh yeah, wouldn't miss this for the world.
Yes, that's the
I
attitude we need.
I would miss this if I had a cold.
Wow.
I'm
It's
kidding.
your own show.
I'm
We're talking horror films. I don't know if you're quite proficient in those.
So Justin,
Seen a couple.
have you seen the topic of this 30 minutes, Jason X?
I think I started it maybe 8 years ago.
And you're still
That's
finishing
about
it.
it.
And it's not that he
Still
hasn't picked it
working
up;
on
he
it.
just does it one
It's a
second at a
work in
time every
progress.
month.
Yeah.
Funny if he
couple
still has
minutes.
like a video
Slowly.
cassette tape that's like 20 minutes into the thing.
Slowly chipping away at it.
Yeah. One day you'll finish it. Then
Let
you
you,
can
yeah,
actually
let you
talk
know in
about
like
it.
20 years.
I think if you know what you got going into it, and if you revisited it, and if you knew it was just dumb, bloody, awesome fun, Justin, I bet you could finish it.
Or I mean, we could make it the movie that never ends. Someone started it a long time ago.
Oh my God, I see what you're doing, Malcolm, and you're losing. You're losing how much I like you points. It's the movie that never ends. It goes on and on. My friends, that just makes sense.
Oh no, we're not starting that.
No.
It's
Yeah, that's
way
what
too
he
early
started.
in the night. It's way too early in the night for
Yeah.
this.
Yeah. Justin, what time is it there? Is it at 4 a.m. for you as well?
No, 2.
Oh, you're a 2 a.m. type. Or sorry, 2 a.m. Why did I say 4 a.m.? We're
Central
4 hours
time.
in. We're 4 hours in, and I thought it was 4 a.m. It's 2 hours in. You're Central Time with me.
Okay, yeah, it's also 2 a.m. there. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you forgot
Yeah, I was
what
gonna say,
time
where
zone
are
it
you?
was
Are
in.
you in the middle of the ocean? It's 4 a.m.
I'm far Eastern Time, man. What are you in? Mount Desert Island in Maine? Is that the only place?
He lives in his own time zone.
Yeah, taco time.
He's on the fucking
Yeah.
raft from Captain America Civil War. It's like,
You're right. I am literally in a super prison. I didn't have a joke there. That would just be badass. Wouldn't it be
You're
cool?
on the island from the comic book inside the comic book of Watchmen.
Thank you. Yes. Wouldn't that be awesome if you like a badge of honor? If they're like, you're going to prison. It's like, all right, but you're going to like the supervillain prison. Like, yeah, I am. Like, and
All
it's
right.
got to be that little bit of badge of honor. It's like, I didn't only rob a bank, but I did it wearing yellow spandex. Thank you, guys.
Is that what
There you go.
qualifies it?
Well, you got to have a power.
You just
But
said
yeah.
spandex.
Oh,
You
it's
just
just
said spandex a power now?
All right. What if I could pull it off? If I
Is
could
that a
pull off
superpower?
skin, I think so. If I walked up in here and tried to rob a bank wearing yellow spandex, and you're like, "Oh no, I can't believe we're being robbed," but look at that though, that's a superpower.
I don't think you're getting sent to the.
Taken's out. Taken was like, you know what? Here's my tipping point. I'm done.
But that yellow dough. All right,
I just
Justin,
feel like you
sorry
look
for
like one of
bringing
the
it up.
bananas in pajamas. Have
I
you
always
guys
feel
got
like-
bananas
yeah, that was
in
too far.
pajamas over
That was
there?
just,
Is that
that
a
one was
thing?
just too far.
Pajamas? Yeah, we
Yeah.
call
No,
them PJs. so.
bananas and pajamas.
Yeah, I remember the theme song.
Okay, cool. I was just
I'm
wondering.
not going to sing it. I'm far too cool for that. As I eat my
Debatable.
little Debbie that I don't want to show you guys.
That you just drew us to it. You like, I don't want to tell you, but I just told you.
I don't want to show you guys how sad it is that I'm eating a double-decker fudge round.
At 2:00 in the morning.
I mean, I'm sure there's plenty of people
I-
that have eaten one of those at 2 a.m. Come on,
Yeah.
Justin. I'm sure you have.
It's part of my
Yeah.
supplies.
Also, I think that's what I was eating while I started Jason X 8 years ago.
And you're still finishing
still
off
trying to eat it?
today.
Still nibbling at that as well.
It's still probably in pristine condition, though, right?
Yeah, there's
Oh, yeah.
there's nothing organic in here to rot.
No.
It's still sitting on your
that is-
Jason
So
X
when next
disc.
to expiration date, does it just say whenever?
Yeah.
I mean, you probably shouldn't eat it now.
It's food for the apocalypse. I mean, that's what it's gonna look like. It's just gonna be that and fucking Twinkies.
No, it's just gonna be snowballs. Just a whole bunch of
And
snowballs.
snowballs, yeah.
Snowballs. I'm looking at the expiration date now.
As long as you don't eat the yellow snowball, it's okay.
Wow, that's soon. January 28th, 2020. That's like fucking a week and a half.
2020, it's 2 years past.
It is 2020 now, right? Right?
No, it's 2022.
No, we don't
okay?
that year.
I read 2020 even though it said 2022. I
then you
fucked that up.
repeated yourself.
And then I was like, yeah, 2020. What's up? Because I'm saying two twice.
You're like,
I'm
what's
saying
wrong with
20,
you, Jess? And I'm like, because
20.
we're 2 years later. I get that the pandemic happened and people want to forget about it, but like we're still 2 years deep into this.
And January 8th, 2020 is even before the pandemic, so you know.
TV shows had to be filmed with like no one in the same shot for like a year, and it's weird when you watch those episodes. Yeah. They're like, "Hey, how's it going? Clip, going good." Like no one's in the same shot.
I mean, especially weird when you see them do like kissing shots, and they're using like mannequins and all that just as a stand.
So weird.
Is that what they've actually done?
I'm pretty sure that's what they did on like Children's
been...
Street and that when like they had to film during lockdown.
Yeah, but Children's Street is trash. So
well,
you know.
I agree with you there, but
it's where Temiota Morrison got his start. Don't go back and watch episodes of it.
So is it Temiura? Is that the correct pronunciation? Temuera. Wow. Because everybody just says Tamora, like a bunch of lazy.
Yeah, I know,
Americans.
and I just let them do it because it's.
Some people say Samara Weaving instead.
The chat does not know what to do with that information.
I mean,
Giant.
Some people say Mark
Giant
Maroney, and you allow that to happen.
I don't know. Apparently, Evil dies tonight.
I said some people say Gavioli, and you allow that.
Oh, instead of Gaviglio, yeah. But no one can say Gaviglio either. Like, it's been my name my whole life.
Now that you said it,
Gaviglio, give me the formuoli. What are you doing?
Gaviglioli.
Gavioli.
I want to give my
Gaviglio.
I want to give my kid a super Italian name because they are going to be like a 80th Italian or like
Andrea,
like a 180th Italian. Like they're going to be
Yeah.
so not Italian. Like I'm barely Italian, and I want to be like Salvatore Corrado Gaviglio, like these big, huge Italian name. It's like, hey, I bet you're super Italian. Like barely. Like I'm more Native American, but no one knows. Like, so true. That's why we gave my daughter a super Irish name, just to fucking like.
She is very pale though, so I think it kind of works for her.
She's illuminating, like you can see her in the dark when there's no light, and you can be like, but I know where she is.
She's a light source. It's fascinating.
human glow in the dark.
She's a glowworm. She's effectively a human glowworm.
If you turn on a
I'm not
light,
calling your
it
daughter a
bounces
worm,
off
by the
her.
way. I'm just saying that she's bioluminescent like a glowworm.
What'd you say? What'd you call my
I'm just
daughter?
saying, no, definitely not a worm.
My daughter's the cutest like person I've ever met. So I have no idea how my genes somehow created that adorable lady.
Cuter than sleeping kittens? I mean,
Well,
come
no,
on.
but what the fuck, man? You gotta up my daughter's cuteness. You gotta just, you know, hey, your daughter's kind of cute, but cuter than this.
It's not as cute as sleeping kittens.
No, but I got sleeping cats
Wasn't it
around here
50?
somewhere. And they're all probably
Justin,
sleeping.
how did the episode with Thomas Harper go? Did you appreciate?
That did well. Yeah, we appreciated Boss Nass. That was
Yeah.
that was the big
Did you
big
So
topic.
there was a big ol' appreciation.
Yeah.
Did you guys talk about the Thomas Harper rule?
It hadn't
you know,
been
there's
announced yet, had it? I thought it got announced
okay.
today.
It
Yeah, it
did.
was just
I
announced
didn't
today
realize.
on the
I thought you
rundown, so-
said the show.
Is Justin even aware of the Thomas Harper?
I'm not even aware of it. No.
There we go.
There's the Thomas Harper rule. Okay, so the players are no longer allowed to use their whiteboard other than in the first round, the betting round, and study down.
Gotcha.
And
That
it's called the-
that actually makes sense.
Can
Yeah,
I
they
do
were-
my impression of Boss Nass learning about that rule?
Oh boy.
Misa don't care about.
Oh my god.
I just noticed how much of a Nixon ripoff that is. Is that because Nixon's like, oh, I don't care what they're talking about? So they made Boss Nass as the Gunga Nixon, or is that just me?
Gunga Nixon.
Gunga Nixon. Thank you.
Oh man.
What is the best one-line performance in the prequels? Is it that
One line?
Yeah, the best one-line performance. Because I know what my number one is, and it's not
I got
Boss
mine. I got mine. Obi-Wan.
That's
Dexter
great.
Dexter. Yeah.
I
It's
like
a name. It's not. I guess it's 2 syllables.
Dexter
but
Dexter.
Yeah.
I like
one line, not one word. One line.
I like Power's back. That little droid did it.
Yes.
Power's back. That little droid did it. Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah.
How about? You know which one's really bad?
I mean,
Also,
Staring us in the face, right?
What?
The obvious answer is staring us right in the face. Hello there.
Hello there.
it's a good
But that's
That's not a
unironically.
one-liner, though.
No, we're talking about ones that are like
One line performance.
bad, but
One
but
line,
great.
not one word.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
not what it's
Storm's coming, Eddie.
My
Gotta get
bones
inside
are right.
real quick.
Storm's coming, Annie. All right, you ready for mine?
Yeah.
We just talked about this, but I'm Clegg Lars. Like that's Clegg Lars like bursts out that line. Like, oh, who are
You
you?
really like
Clegg
your
Lars.
one-liners, don't
Clegg
you?
Lars,
The
I
last
married your
time
mother.
was gave us more butter waitress, and now you're all.
Waitress, more butter. All right, that's from the movie Chopping Mall, and it's this
so
big
bad, it's good.
food-covered fat dude, and they're fat shaming him. They're calling him an orca, which is totally not okay, guys. All right, so but they flip over to him, and without even like looking up, this actor's like, "Waitress, more butter."
More butter. And they're like, there's nothing else to his conversation. He just that's it. That is it. And
That's
I
my
don't even know if
favorite.
what he was eating was something you want to slather more butter on.
And he's got like 18 plates, and he's the only
Yeah.
one at the table.
Yeah. Because we can't in Hollywood show that someone is a overweight person unless they eat everything.
Yep, I know. I'm overweight, and I'm only eating one of these double fudge rounds.
You haven't got backups. You haven't got backup to your backup.
Hey, it's 2 years since it expired. It's good again. It came back around.
Want to go off eventually, so you should probably eat it now.
Yeah. Eat it as soon as you see it then.
I don't know if I would want to eat one. I don't know.
You
They
can't
haven't really
do
sold it to
mock
me.
420. Sorry.
Yeah, I don't like mock cream. I think it's vile. I hate it.
This is chocolate mock cream shoved inside two soft
Yeah, see,
cakes.
everyone went on and
See,
on about
Justin the
Twinkies.
Juice was like, yes.
American films
like
and
a fun
TV
drug.
shows made me think that Twinkies were going to be life changing, and it was the most awful thing.
Zombieland
I was so
really
disappointed. I bought a
yeah,
box
Zombieland.
thinking they were going to be great, and they
oversold
really
the.
I'm a
oversold the
fat
gimmick
piece
of
of
the
crap, and I don't eat Twinkies.
Yeah, Zombieland made me think
No.
I needed a Twinkie. It made me think I
To
really
be
needed
honest,
a Twinkie.
it did, and to be fair, they're kind of
fair.
gross.
They're really
Yeah,
gross.
I
yeah.
enjoy a Twinkie, but yeah, it's not my favorite of the that
it's
aisle of Walmart with like
Yeah.
all
Yeah.
those
Double
Okay,
fudge
what is-
fucking
fudge
brownie.
snacks.
Double
Yeah.
fudge
I wanna know
rounds, oatmeal cream pies.
Oatmeal
cream pies
pie.
are great.
Yeah,
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah.
that's probably my favorite.
Because they have oatmeal in them, so they're slightly healthy.
Thank you, Justin. Fuck, I was gonna say something else. It's damn double
So
fudge round.
oatmeal cookies are widely accepted over there as being okay to eat, because when I
Those-
tell people that I like getting oatmeal raisin cookies from Subway, I get vilified. Like I'm really
They're great.
bizarre. They're great. I like
Like
oatmeal
glass.
cookies.
Do.
Click Lars. American
Lars.
mother.
But they're not like to die for. You'd never be like,
But the sand people are
Yeah, I wouldn't pay for
mindless
one.
monsters.
I wouldn't pay
You
for
wouldn't
one.
pay for one.
I would just if I went to if oatmeal cookie was like the dessert at a 5-star restaurant, I'm not touching. All right,
Yeah, but
let's
they're
talk
not.
about.
There's plenty of things that aren't like great, but people still consume them on a regular basis.
Yeah,
like
I mean, a
McDonald's?
double fudge round right now. Like, I get you. I feel you.
Okay, they're not going to sponsor you, Taco. You can bring them up over and over and over again, but they're not going to sponsor you. They're not.
I'm
watching
not
it.
going to keep bringing up the Little Debbie double fudge round.
Well, that was.
Let's talk about Twinkies for a second. You guys ready?
No, wait. What was Justin going to say about it? I wanted to know what he had to say about the fudge round.
All right. So, sorry. Go ahead.
Well, I was just gonna say, like, in the whole, like, so, like, you get to the point where you start to live on your own and you actually have an income, and you're like, I can go to the store and I can just buy, like, all of this sugary food that, like, my mom didn't let me have as a kid, and then you do that for like a month, and then you're like, okay, I never want to eat any of this food again.
Adult money's
you're
terrifying.
Like, I'm done.
Yeah.
There's a certain point in life where you start paying for everything yourself, and I feel like no one gets prepared for it.
So, I got one for you guys. Okay, so the movie UHF. I was watching.
I love that movie.
I know. We all do. Anyone who's seen it. I love UHF.
I'll be back.
You know, explosion. Okay. Oh, yeah, she did say she'll be back, right?
Yeah.
I didn't kick her out on accident. Okay, so there was a binging with Babbage. I'm glad because I don't want her to hear what I'm about to say. It's pretty fucked up.
And now she's
It's just so bad. So there's a sandwich. I wouldn't call it a sandwich or food, but there's a thing that they eat in UHF, and there's a binging with Babish on it, and I fucking tried it. And it's a Twinkie wiener sandwich. I totally ate one of these. I have a picture of it.
I don't blame you, Jeff.
So you use the Twinkie as a bun, and then you get a short and stout hot dog, but you want it to be the length of the Twinkie. You can't get a normal. It has to be a stout. So cook that baby, put it in there, and then the condiment is easy cheese over it. I did this once.
Did you dip it in something too? You dipped it in milk.
Dipped it milk. I was not going
milk.
that far. I'm not putting hot dog in milk. That makes me want to.
Well, you'll put a hot dog in a Twinkie
but I'm not dipping
easy cheese
meat into a milk, like in a milk. Oh my god, milk steak. Okay,
cheese.
Yeah, no, you're right. And let me tell you,
I'm done.
It coats your mouth in plastic. Like I felt wax in my mouth for like hours because all that process, that mock cream process of the Twinkie, and then the process of the easy cheese. Like I swear I could have ate the hottest, like spiciest hot wing afterwards.
Are you sure you didn't just keep the wrapper of the Twinkie on accidentally?
I fucking wish that it would have had texture other than just soft plastic and sugar.
How did we gain 2 viewers after that conversation?
You might as well have just eaten the plastic off the Twinkie.
Sandwich.
People on the internet love to hear.
I got a picture of it. Should I upload it?
Twinkie wiener sandwich is a draw.
Yeah, it's your show. Don't give me that power, Justin. I honestly can't believe you came back on after the first one. I thought we annoyed the shit out of you all night.
Oh gosh,
I'm not lying.
No. Oh, that was great.
All right.
It was very late in the night. I was probably very tired. That's probably why.
Maybe it was David B.
May have appeared like that, but I've been to a theme park with David B.
Yeah,
that's all.
Like experience.
Any highlights?
Oh no, well, it's not that I went to a theme park with David B. It's that I went to a theme park with David B. and Jake Yacovetta. At the same time.
Name dropping.
Oh no!
So
the Yakovets.
Yeah, David B. didn't have a great time.
Yeah, well, because you brought Jake with you.
Yeah.
Oh.
We call them the
That's all.
Yakovets now. All right, I got 2 minutes. I have to look cool in front of the juice. I'm gonna start my picking now. I have one on here I put in as a complete joke, and I've told myself I'm going to really try to back it like 100%. I don't know if I'm ready for that yet.
Hit that intro, Taco. Hit it.
No, we got 2 minutes.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah, don't rush me.
Can I throw out one of mine? What in this? In
As long as it's not a video straight off of YouTube that gets us ad blocked.
No, I will just tell you. I don't have to pull anything up here. But my movie that has a very low score on Rotten Tomatoes, both tomato meter and audience score, is possibly my favorite James Bond movie, A View to a Kill. A View to a Kill, starring Christopher Walken and Roger Moore at age like 60, still sleeping with 20-something-year-old women, and just
See, that's something they brought in from Roger Moore's real life.
It's a James Bond movie that starts with a downhill skiing sequence set to the Beach Boys.
Yeah,
It's amazing. It's horrible, but I love it.
See, but that's more of the guilty pleasure. I was trying to stick away from guilty pleasures. I wanted this to be movies that you genuinely enjoy. Like you would pitch to someone, no, this movie's good. You like this movie.
Yeah, View to a Kill. It's great.
Would you watch it with your date? Would you stand a date? Like, I'm going to get laid after this.
It depends on the date.
It depends on if you want to get laid.
If she like, she likes horrible 80s action movies.
That's
Taco, what's the minimum percentage that a movie has to be to qualify for this list?
There's no 40. I want them under 40.
So mine doesn't count. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
So you're doing pitch a movie that you love that's under 40% on Rotten.
Well, it's not really pitched. Dagan just kind of did that.
Or
I'll show you right now what we're doing. So
Okay.
here's the intro. It's going to be every 30 minutes.
intro.
And here we go. And to give Justin the Juice some examples, I'll show you some that we did earlier.
We need a guitar rendition of that.
Yeah, we do. I'll show you some that we already covered. So, like the original Mighty Ducks. Which
That's
I can't
under 40?
Dude, that's 21.
Really?
Yeah. And then Home Alone 2.
Oh, that's the greatest movie of all time. I
love
I would
Yes!
So
it's the greatest Christmas movie of all time.
it's the greatest Christmas movie. That and Die Hard are like
That and Bad Santa. I love that movie.
It's good too.
My baby is now awake and making. I'm assuming my wife's gonna grab her. My wife's also awake, so I might have to ditch. So I'll put up the one I was going to, and yet another young person sports movie. Do you hear her? Okay. Sorry, guys.
I did.
We did.
Yeah. No, I was asking Leslie. She just came up. She's grabbing the baby monitor, the one that you can see. Anyway, sorry. Let's talk about Taco's baby. Is this segment?
Taco Bell.
All right. Let's
Taco baby.
Oh man, it's getting
Little
late.
Giants. I love this movie. Anybody? Little Giants?
I
haven't seen it.
through.
Oh my god, I hate that this keeps happening.
I gotta look it
fuck
up and see if
No,
I've
I'll save it.
seen
No,
it.
I'll save it for later. Maybe somebody else will see it.
I've seen. I while I was watching it, I was in the room with Jake Iacovetta.
Oh my god, here we go with Jake Iacovetta again. All right, fine. How about this instead? We got Dennis the Menace.
I've seen that one.
I can't believe this has a 27
Moments from it.
with
I read
Walter
the comic
Matthau.
I haven't seen it. I've read the comic strip.
Oh my god!
I saw the animated series growing up.
All right, now I'm just going to use an older one. There. Has anyone said Hook? Have we talked about Hook yet?
We did talk about Hook, but
Yeah, but now
We'll
I'm
talk
running
about
out.
it
I
some
can't
more.
keep doubling. I'm feeling like a failure now. I got a really huge one I'm saving for like at the end. That's got a 90 audience score.
98.
90, just a 90
Wow.
audience score.
What's
Let's
the
do that.
score on Rotten Tomatoes?
Well, I can't
Like the
look without playing it. It's, I want to say 20 something.
Okay.
We'll do it at 3. We'll do it at 3. There.
Okay.
We'll do it
That's
in
fine.
30
That's
minutes. 27, if you will. And maybe we'll have another guest by then because I'll be coming on soon, like half an hour ago from somebody.
So yeah, they're definitely on their way.
They're on their way. So until then, no one has anything to say about Little Giants. It was freaking Rick Moranis and Ed O'Neill play football against each other, like have little leaguers play football against each other. That's comedy gold right there. Rick freaking Moranis.
Mm-hmm.
No, jeez, Rick Moranis.
Yeah, that's
I
right.
haven't seen it. I can't comment.
All right.
I can comment at least on Rick Moranis. I think
Yeah,
that
that's the thing. It's like we can actually talk about him.
I kind of wish he had been acting a little bit more in
Yeah,
recent
but he
years.
decided to focus on his family, which I think
Yeah, I see that. I get that.
incredible.
That's pretty cool. Also, fuck that guy that attacked him in New York. Fuck that guy.
Yeah.
You
Piece
see
of shit.
freaking Bill Burr's bit on that?
Yeah.
Just like, New York is back, baby. This guy randomly punched an elderly Rick Moranis in the face for no reason. New York is back.
Fuck
God.
is wrong with people?
That was before a pandemic, I think, wasn't it?
No, that was right at the pandemic.
That was right, yeah.
Because his audience at
fucking losing it.
SNL was like 3 producers and a bunch of cutouts. So
Jeez.
maybe they were just trying that out that day.
I
I know.
They were like, you know what? We might need this in the future. Let's just try this out. See what happens.
They're not good, but enjoyable. Thank you, Jeremy Miller. Thanks for sticking it in with us.
But like,
Thanks
thank
for
you.
the-
I'm glad someone's been watching these things.
Thanks for the participation trophy for my face. And I know he said Twinkies are good, but my mind's so on Star Wars, I totally read Twi'leks are good.
Twi'leks are
He says
gross.
gross.
Yeah, Twi'leks are gross.
Stop trying
Twi'leks
to
are
put
gross.
it on other people. It's gross.
I don't know, man.
Twi'leks are gross. No, they're not.
No, Twilight. Some of those Twi'leks are pretty hot. I gotta say, like,
Yeah, right?
I know. I'm all about the Twi'leks. Darth Malgus,
You know,
one of my favorite.
You've got the things.
Don't say
What was that look for?
because I know where you're going, and it's
Yeah,
horrible.
well, if I didn't have to say it, then I've done my job.
I have a. We're gonna get.
I got this thing just group of men that are like, we don't want to say it, and she won't, so we're gonna leave it there.
I'm gonna snap it to you. What's in my? You're gonna laugh, but
Oh, am I?
yeah, but it will get us in trouble. Talk amongst yourselves. I'll give you a topic.
Yeah, let's pretend that Taco isn't sending me something super inappropriate over Snapchat. Why don't you put it in the
It's not super
private
inappropriate.
Chat? Why don't you put it in the private chat then?
Yeah, okay.
Then everyone else can experience
It's a
it. and I don't have
Flowbots reference.
to- A what?
Exactly.
A what?
It's Flowbots.
Flowbot. Did he say Flowbot?
Flowbots.
Did I hear
Yeah,
that?
it's a song. It's a band. Flowbots. No one.
Oh.
Robots
And
that
that song,
flow?
Handlebars.
What?
my
Oh,
God.
that song. Yeah, okay. Yep, sure. Come on.
All right, I'm a really slow typer, and no one can read this, so this is really good TV right now.
Home Alone 2, greatest movie of all time.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Taco said that as
Tim
well.
Curry.
Oh,
Yeah,
Amazing.
that man is a gem. An
We-
absolute gem of a human being.
we did go on great lengths about his delivery in that. It's
I
so
love
good.
him in Muppets
Oh, Tim
Treasure
Curry.
Island. It's one of my favorite roles of his, where he's a professional pirate.
Did I get you, Dagan?
Oh no!
I'm not going to take full credit. I'm going to blame Jess because Jess did this, and it made me think of that.
No, because
That's-
you know
that's
you got
worse-
the,
that's-
I'm not even going to do that again.
That's worse than my James Franco joke.
Stop! If anyone comes in and you're doing this, they're gonna just
No, I'm just showing you guys how to milk cows on a dairy farm. You guys have dairy farm?
Taco, I live in Vermont.
Yes, we
Of course
do.
I
We have
know
a
that.
whole lot of cows here. Got a whole lot. Of
Like
cows.
as if cows are an American thing. Like that's the joke. I love asking Jess of shit that clearly is everywhere. Like, what are you
Hey,
doing? I'm
Jess,
having lunch. You guys
Jess,
eat lunch there? Like,
You have rain in New Zealand at all?
Sometimes.
Okay.
do you have Old Zealand?
Are they blessed like
And
in
then-
Africa?
Then we think the elder gods are blessing us, and we dance in it.
The elder
Sounds
gods
fun.
are the trees.
No, the rain.
The
Oh, am I
Ents?
getting?
The gods
Am
aren't
I
the
getting
Ents?
you guys mixed up with?
Trees that walk.
Even the trees fucking walked in that movie.
Voiced by yeah.
3 movies and just fucking walk.
Jonathan
Walk
Rhys
into a
Davies actually
fucking
lives in
volcano.
Tauranga, so he's not that far away from here. He shops at like my local mall all the time.
Who?
Jonathan Rhys Davies.
The voice
name
of the
does-
tree.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Gimli.
yeah.
He is
Yeah,
Gimli,
yeah, yeah.
guys.
I knew
He's
that.
Gimli, but
I
he's
knew
also,
that.
he's also Treebeard.
And he's also Sala.
Movie trivia showdown.
Sorry, I'm flipping my butt pillow again.
Did you forget the showdown part of movie trivia showdown? The one
Movie
thing that
trivia!
everyone-
Fucking show,
Everyone
guys.
calls it
Thing.
showdown. You're like movie
Shit, movie
trivia
trivia. Shit.
So,
thing.
just to the Jews, I have a question. How does
Alright.
this happen? I'm just gonna do my impression of this. You're watching a YouTube movie trivia show, and you're like, I could play the guitar for this. What the fuck? Like, who has that thought? Like, you know what?
How did that
is
happen?
missing. This is missing some fucking guitar. That's what this show is missing.
He knew what it needed. He knew.
More cowbell. I mean,
It's true. That is true. Well, the first thing I ever did, guitar schmo related, was Flirt and Flouse's theme during COVID. That theme was like, I was like, that's like a great just like theme. I could probably play that on guitar. So randomly, so during like COVID is when I like started making like a bunch of videos, like right at the beginning of COVID, like at March, April. And so that was right when like Christian and Brett were doing their just like whatever show. And so
Losing their
so Flirt and
fucking
Flouse,
minds.
we're losing their minds. Yeah. So Flirt and Flouse came up, and then that was the first thing I
Is that
did.
a person's name or is that like a team?
So, okay, so for the newbies, Flirt and Flouse is Brett Sheridan.
That's a genuine question.
And she's going to ask us who John Roca is here in a second.
He played this year, so okay, I know that.
Wait until I tell you about this guy named Dan Merle. He's very.
Okay, is that
Or
how
how's
significant
she
he is?
pronounced?
Flirt and Flouse? Is Flirt and
Yeah.
Flouse that significant
Yes.
to his showdown?
Kinda.
Oh, okay.
He was in Last Spectacular.
He was the FCL champion there for a little bit.
He was
Yeah.
for a hot minute. I mean, he
Okay,
didn't
so
have
is that
to.
his name? Is his name Flirt and
Okay,
Flouse?
let me explain it. So Brett Sheridan, who's kind of an improv master.
Justin's
he's kind
loving this. Justin is enjoying this. He's
Brett-
like, I don't know.
Brett Sheridan is a really, really funny comedian, and he good friends with Harloff, and he was doing a lot of podcasts with them at the time. And he's one of the quickest, like Mark Ellis-esque, like can just pull really funny shit. And right at the
His
beginning,
nickname's the Sniper.
because he could just
Yeah.
out of nowhere nail you, and with a smile on, it's great. But him and Harloff lose their minds at the beginning of Spectacular, and Harloff shaves his head. So
The beginning of COVID. The beginning of
the
COVID.
beginning of COVID.
Not Spectacular.
Yeah,
Two different
oh my God,
things.
I'm so fucking so Harloff shaves his head, and then Brett Sheridan almost does, and he leaves like a mohawk, and then like let me badly
Little
part my
tuft.
hair. Yeah, and he just has this little tuft, like just that. It's not even a mohawk; it's just the front. And he makes this character of a German pop star named Flirtenflaus with the tuft, and he will play this character out. So somehow that made it from the podcast onto
Social
the showdown.
media. And
Yeah.
well, and
Dave-
part of it first, that was me. I
Trending on
suggested
Twitter.
that we trended on Twitter, and it actually got up to like number 20 something.
Oh,
Because there was like
nice.
thousands of people watching at the time. Everybody was stuck in their houses. Fucking COVID, couldn't go anywhere. And I think I Streamlabbed in at like $20 or whatever. I'm like, hey, let's get this trending on Twitter. And suddenly
So-
it fucking blew up, and then they
So
turned
not
into a character
the-
for this showdown. Yeah.
Not this just last spectacular, but the one before. Thank you, Jeremy. I was just getting to it. Way to spoil it. Okay. Thank you, Jeremy. Thanks for watching. You're the best.
Sorry, who's Kevin Smith?
Kevin Smith is the
No,
director
I'm kidding.
of
I am kidding. Jesus.
he
Christ.
directed the critically acclaimed Red State.
Wow. It's
No.
Dogma. He is Dogma, and,
And-
it's brilliant.
I know Dogma is my favorite.
He's the Yoga Hosers guy.
Yeah, he played
I know.
the
I just want to see if
Nazi
I could play
sausage.
off me not knowing Kevin Smith. That's all.
I love Dogma. It's one of my favorite movies, actually.
But yeah, sorry, going back to
So he plays Brett Sheridan, or it said that he's going to play Brett Sheridan in The Spectacular.
Oh, okay.
And
Yeah.
Brett Sheridan, live on fucking like right up, goes, "Hey, I'm not going to do it." Like he backs out, but he's like, "I think I can get. I'm going to mess it up." But it's like, "I think I got somebody who can." And then he just starts shaving his fucking head, like straight up, and then leaves the tuft
in the promo.
in the promo, and then comes out as the Flirt and Flouse. It's one of my favorite moments of all time on the Showdown.
It's great.
And he stays
Did
completely
anyone
in
do a
character.
welfare check? Does that happen? Was there a welfare check
You
enacted?
don't,
Because I
you
feel like
don't
there should
fix
be.
people like that. You just
Jesse like Wolverine at the end of Days of Future Past. Like I'm like Charles Xavier. Like there's a lot of catching up to do.
Yeah,
like 20 years of history.
I mean, come
Well,
on.
you
I've
know.
only been watching since September.
Yeah.
Wait.
I tried to get her in
Wait.
2 years ago, guys.
Jess, are you ready for this?
I don't
You
know.
ready for this?
Are you ready for this?
Yeah.
Surprise!
There it is.
The Flirts and Flouse.
Oh.
So
There it
he
is.
stays in character. Please get the Flirt and Flouse out here. We
God, I wish
lost
we
the
could
view.
play the clip. Oh my god.
It's deleted the fucking thing from YouTube.
He stays in character.
Oh
and
yeah, they
Kevin
took those
Smith-
ones down. Yeah.
Kevin Smith stays in character as well as a guy who like went to a Flirt and Flouse concert in Germany and brought his daughter, and then like talks about how he got backstage pass. It's like they both completely stay in character during the match of the Flirt and Flouse. It's one of the coolest things.
So great.
It's so good.
There's so much to learn.
But yeah, I mean, fun fact about Brett Sheridan, like way back in the day, like there used to be on Take 3, there used to be the fan movie trivia schmoed in which fans got to compete in movie trivia and like their version of the Schmodown. But there's one match where Brett Sheridan actually came on to
It's a
compete.
long time ago. I remember this.
And like the competed and lost, and it just happened that Harloff was there the whole time. No one knew, and like at the end of it, like Brett just walks off, pretending to be salty about losing, and then Harloff sort of comes in, is like has like just made it look like just he was upset. He's like, "You snake, my boy. He's upset. He's never going to play you again."
I remember, during the Schmoes movie show, like during the 4th season, I think this was when it was like when this match happened. Everyone on it's like, "Hey, how come we haven't got Brett in the Schmodown?" And Harloff's like, "I don't know, he can't even make it the fan leagues." And Brett's like, it's just such a dig. It's like, well, he tried the fan leagues and couldn't do it. And then even back then, Roka was like, "Dude, those guys on the fan leagues can fucking hang those."
Yeah.
And
they
Brett
can,
Sheridan,
dude. It's
Brett
always been
Sheridan is technically undefeated because he's 1-0. His one win is against Bonnie Somerville.
Yeah, beat
Fucking
Bonnie
hilarious.
Somerville.
He's the one that sung the national anthem, right?
Yes.
Bonnie, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
Bonnie did.
If you
I think you
call
said
that
he's
singing.
the one. I'm like,
No,
Flirt and Flouse.
He should have.
Yeah. Flirt and Flouse.
with you playing the guitar in the background.
Yeah.
Justin? Yeah.
We gotta get David B out there for the national anthem, like fucking Hendrix style. Like,
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Can you do
I
the
mean-
national anthem on a guitar?
I did it. Funny you mentioned that. Matt Munoz.
I was setting you up. I knew
when
you
I
were
was
ready.
when I was doing when I was doing my when I was hardcore just a little bit ago, doing having patrons give me suggestions, and he was like, "Do the national anthem like Hendrix style." So I did that. That's actually my last video I posted on my channel on July 4th. I released.
And then you quit the guitar, lit it on fire.
Yeah. Exactly.
You went full Hendrix.
Yeah.
The plastic
but-
fuse just knocked you out.
That's probably might be one of the last times I use that guitar because I have that new big white one. So the canon of Justin the Juice could be that I lit the guitar on fire.
Yeah.
Never be seen again.
I mean, I thought that did happen.
Me too.
What's with the wink?
Because I was lying. Is that an American thing? Do you guys not have the wink lie? Jess, you're doing a good job. See?
Yeah, guys.
Oh,
I
you
totally
guys have
don't-
that in New Zealand too?
I totally
Yeah.
haven't had to pee for the last hour. So
Oh my
I'll be
gosh.
back.
Oh man.
So it's a flirting flouse.
Yes.
Yep. There he
Oh,
is.
there you go. The flirting flowers.
Oh, it's all one word. Okay.
Yeah.
What is okay? Okay, that's I don't like the way he's coming at me.
There's a bunch
I don't
of
like his
gifs, but
energy.
they're too large for StreamYard, so I just couldn't upload them. But
Are you guys good if I bounce away to just check on my see how my daughter's doing?
Yeah, go for it.
it.
No, you're not allowed to be a parent.
Her mom's with her. I didn't just leave her screaming in the room. I'm just letting you guys know. I'll be back though.
I mean,
Jess,
it feels like you're covering for this quite a
it's
bit.
your time to shine. It's Kiwi Stan, Zero Taco. It's all you. You got this.
Like you haven't stepped away before. Did we actually? I never. Oh, hello. What's happening now? Oh, it's 50's taken over the show. That's fine then.
yeah, there's a bunch of the flirting flouse that you need to catch up on.
Oh, I don't know if I want. This is bizarre.
Wow.
Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is getting more. The more that it. He played one match. Is that what I meant to know? Is he's played one match and there's this
He
many
played in
gifts
the
of him?
free for all back last year, but he did play
Okay.
one match. He wasn't
Okay, so he's played in
the,
a tournament and a
FPL.
match, and there's this many gifts of this man.
Most of these gifts are mainly from SEN Live.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is when he started shaving his head for the promo.
Oh, that look in it. Oh no. Oh. It's that look. That look is the weirdest one of them all.
Yeah.
It's so funny
You know,
because if
that's
you knew,
unhinged, and then it's all. What are you trying to do there?
It's like I remember in the Flirting Flower sort of premiered on SCN's, like everyone's talking about, I'll bring the Flirting Flowers to the Simone. I was like, who the hell's the Flirting Flowers and why should I know who he is?
I mean, I don't know. Who
And then he turned up, it's like, oh gosh.
Oh, I love the flirting
Some
flouse.
premium character work there. I think. I don't know. I haven't seen
The
him actually
the
talk.
funny thing is that
Did he come really, really far down on the list?
yeah,
of the free
it was
for all?
like the very last person to come in the free for all. Christian was playing this up. It was like oh wait, there's a mysterious. We have a 41. We have a mysterious extra person in the free for all, and then there's a Flirt and Flouse theme kicks in, and it's
He had his own theme.
He has his own theme.
He played one match. And he got his
That's-
own theme.
so he had his own theme before he played a match. That's what I covered on Keytar.
Oh.
It wasn't that he was a competitor. It was that he was a bit on their podcast. So, and it was a great because David B wrote the theme. It was a great David B theme.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, this is awesome. This is perfect for Keytar. So I made my own video of it. That was how, to answer your question, Taco, wherever you are, that's how.
So
that's how you okay. I mean, it
And he
works.
took that out of
How did
stadium.
you get into Keytar then? Is it just you were just like piano's not enough?
Piano was not enough. That was
Yeah.
correct. No, it was actually so I do a lot of drum, or I would do a lot of like drums and stuff in like church worship bands.
Mm-hmm.
And I went on this like worship retreat, and it turns out like all their instruments were filled, and so like I actually like went there and basically did nothing. It was like, oh, you can like drum or something, and then I went on this retreat, and it was like, oh wait, we have all the instruments filled. There's no instrument for you, and I'm like, you know what? So this never happens again. I'm gonna pick an instrument to master that nobody else plays. The guitar. I'm a very mediocreist piano player. I can barely play with two hands anyway. This is perfect. So I bought a guitar like the day I got home from that trip, and that's the little red one that I've got over there. And it's history.
Interesting.
Guitar's pretty
50,
sweet.
are you looking for your guitar?
I'm looking for my phone charger, damn it.
Sorry, holy shit. Tough subject. He's like, my guitar left me at the altar, okay? So bring it up.
Never bring it up again, Taco. You know
Bring
how
up the
much
damn
opens
guitar.
old wounds.
Justin, are you a fan of Edgar Winter Group at all? The song Frankenstein.
I love that.
Well, I'm sure
so
I know
great.
it.
So good. There's
I don't want to get us
You noticed we've got someone in the green room. I'm
copyright.
surprised you haven't.
Nope.
Really...
And I think I know who it is without me even looking, and I'm assuming he's good. Yeah. Fucking let's do this. We got Cal. We got Chris Anthony, motherfucking Lopez.
Oh
shit.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, shit.
I asked him like an hour ago, are you coming, man? I fucking need some.
Happy nearly 4
really
a.m.
wish
my
you wrote
time.
that private chat comment in like the actual comments so I could bring it up.
I didn't see it.
No, I can stay in the private chat. That's for you guys.
Fuck you.
What's going on, party people?
Oh, not fucking much, man.
Not much,
How are
man.
you doing?
We were
I'm
just
doing
finding
great.
out how Justin got into the guitar, and it's actually quite fascinating. I was just expecting you to be like, yeah, I just wanted to play piano but different, and then we were going to move on. But it was
I really
actually-
hate sitting as I play piano. I really want to have it strapped to me.
It's pretty badass. True. I've seen him do it in person. I can confirm that Justin's pretty damn good on the guitar. Thank
you. I was fucking like in the middle of this year, and when Justin stuff started showing up on the Schmodown, and it was like 3 in, and then all of a sudden in the fantasy league we're in, he comments, and that's when I noticed that it was the same Justin, and I was like, "Wait, I'm in the fantasy league with the guitar guy," and I even like
remember
said
that
it. I was like, "Hey, I'm in the fantasy league with the guitar guy," and he's like, "Yeah, dude, hi." What the fuck?
I like how you
shout out.
call him the guitar guy.
I don't know his name. Now we had to learn it.
The guy who
Yeah,
made
you-
more fans than Jacob wouldn't have been.
The guy
It's
who
true.
came
Wow.
on,
It's true.
came on the
Am I
last
lying?
taco
Did I
stand, and
lie?
I said, "Oh my God, we have Justin the Juice." Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, I'm not trying to shit talk. I'm just stating facts. I don't lie. I have no reason to lie. Those are facts.
But
Look, I hate to like name a worst match of the year, and I like Jesse Swift a lot, but Jesse Swift against Jacob Witten, however you say it.
I
That
don't
was
even
the
remember
worst
that match.
Maybe not of all time, but
No, there's been worse.
I know.
We were trying to get that, being like what the show, we were trying to get that campaign for match of the year. It was 6th place on
Yeah,
the
I
poll.
saw that. I saw that.
There's no way Christian will let that happen.
Yeah, because
No.
of irony.
No
like
way.
you're trying to irony it up.
Yeah, you're doing it for the
it's
meme.
like a
That's-
troll.
Yeah, we
It's
are.
like a
We
troll
are.
pick at that point.
Um, But we had
Bonnie-
it 6. Yeah.
Bonnie
We had it in
Somerville,
6th
Brett
place.
Sheridan's up there for worst match of all time.
Andrew Guy versus Ben Bateman 2 was digital
King
right
Kong
before.
versus
that was one of the. That was so hard to watch.
It was actually kind of funny because it was Kevin Smith and Chris Jericho as the main event, which was awesome. And then fucking Chadwick Boseman had to go and die halfway through the match, so it just totally derailed.
Yeah, the
all that
audacity.
energy.
The audacity of that man.
And it was all pre-taped and everything too, so it didn't affect the actual match and everything. But it
I
was
mean-
really, really rough. Like,
I mean, it
the
wasn't
audience
so
went
much.
from like,
I remember
"Oh,
seeing it in the
A lot
chat.
of people
Yeah.
learn via chat.
Chat, yeah. It was like, That's
it was
awful.
rough. It was
I
a rough
was,
night.
I was trying to get a friend into Schmodown. I didn't succeed. And because he was a big
Yeah.
Jericho fan and Kevin Smith fan, so I had him and his girlfriend over. We're watching it in this very room. You guys can't see. And they were like, "So what the fuck is this?" during the Bateman Andrew Guy part 2, because they're like, "Is this supposed to be? Are they supposed
Why
to be
was
good?"
that the
I'm like,
undercard?
"Yeah, they're supposed to be really good." And it was like fake. I'm so glad that Smith Jericho was actually a really competitive, really good match because it saved it.
Yeah.
And then pretty much every pay-per-view for the rest of the year, like the first couple final exams, they were watching. Like I thought I was gonna get him into it, but nope, still didn't.
Yeah, I mean, I think with the Guy Bateman match, like I didn't mind it as much as the other people. Well, I'm not going to try and say it's the best match of the year or anything.
No.
But I think it's just one of those ones because I think Guy like really did not want to play a match digitally. I think it was a case. I think it was a case of they thought of this whole Schmominati sort of arc for Guy, and that way I can do it all in character.
Sorry, what storyline was that?
Schmominati.
I've never heard of that.
Yeah, what storyline was that?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well,
Yeah,
I wouldn't say
exactly.
it's a
You mean that
storyline.
drop angle? Like
It's
a,
more
like
of a
fucking
story.
Monday Night Raw
drop.
Come on.
It's not
Yeah.
quite a storyline. It's more of a story because it never finished.
Yo, that's
I
so
mean,
much
in saying that,
potential.
like, I
too.
wouldn't be
Yeah, I was
surprised if
intrigued by it.
Oh
That's
my-
the thing is
Oh
we
my
don't
God!
know
Look
what
at the time. Look at the time.
3 a.m. Central. 4
I'm on
a.m. Eastern.
I'm getting it. I'm
10
doing it.
p.m. New Zealand time.
No, shout out.
Nice.
11 a.m. Israel
I was
time.
talking about you earlier, Jess.
You were.
Oh my
I
God!
was.
Moving on.
I wanted.
Sorry,
so
because Anthony
cute, by the way.
Lopez.
That's a very cute video.
Everyone knew I was gonna play it, and then you were like, "I was talking about you." I'm like, "That's hilarious." Click.
No, you're fine. You're fine. This is your show. I'm just here.
Look how
I
you
wanna know what
you
it was.
perked her
We can
up.
delay
She's
that. I wanna know.
glowing now.
I wanna
Oh yeah,
know.
I'll say it. So I was training someone at work today,
Mm-hmm.
and I mentioned how over the pandemic I got to meet so many great people from around the world. You know, like a lot of these folks that are on screen right now are from different parts of the world.
Mhm.
And I name
Actually, all
dropped a
of us.
few, and I said you, Jess, because you were in New Zealand, and shout out to Malcolm, different kind of Kiwi, but Jess, I was mentioning a few different folks, but I'm like, oh, like and my friend Jess, she's out there in New Zealand, because I didn't know that place
Sorry, I
existed.
just saw this.
What in the fuck?
Oh
What
shit!
the
The
hell?
Schmominati's watching. The Schmominati's
Yo,
watching.
can I tell you a quick? I know Taco wants to do this little segment thing, but it's a quick anecdote.
Yeah.
We were doing one Schmo Me the Real one night, and the Schmominati in the chat that's right there completely just like this was the first time we saw them in the chat, and they
This is the first time I've ever
seen
seen
them in our chat.
It's
yeah.
kind of terrifying.
person multiple times over shows I've done.
Scary. They
And
come in
they-
right at 4 a.m. here.
They straight up, I swear to God,
And then they show up.
I swear to God,
my
they
God.
popped up and they completely uprooted our
I didn't
show.
click that. It clicked itself that time.
They
didn't
like,
click it
we
either.
thought this was like because they were saying a bunch of shit and we're like, yo. So Matt Thomas, co-host of Spin from the Real, he DM'd Schmominati. Schmominati DM'd us, and he was talking to him, and he spooked everyone on screen. And I'm like, who the fuck is this person? Who do they think they are?
It's
Schmominati.
Daniel.
How did they find our stream? That's what I'm curious about.
Right, Schmominati.
Well,
who the
we
fuck are
did
you?
I'll
figure
take
it
it.
out.
I'm
Schmominati, DM me right
Talking
now.
about him.
Let's talk. talk. Oh, Oh,
Somebody on screen.
Yeah, if it's Ferris, it'd be
All right.
creepy.
DM
This
me
is
right
like
now,
the fucking-
Schmominati.
This
Let's
is a
clean
scream
cut.
situation here, but yeah, sorry. Let's
He
go back to
comes
the.
on wearing that mask and shows up in the green room. I will have nightmares. I'm
Instant
just
block.
saying. I will.
Instant block from the stream.
I will
Yeah.
shit
Yeah,
right in
instant-
my pants.
I own a
will-
gun. Let me go.
That will defecate and lock my door.
Dagan, it's been Dagan this whole time. He's all
Dagan is
oh,
a Schmominati.
Oh, did we
All
get
right.
a comment, guys? Could we just,
Nope.
All right, what's not so rotten?
Wait, is he in
Maybe
the
it is.
private chat? No, I'm kidding.
Maybe it is.
All right, I'm gonna play this all over again.
Jess, I was talking about you earlier, and I was.
All right, you guys want raunchy
Are
comedy?
we on a fucking loop here? What is happening?
Schmominati.
Illuminati arrives, and now we're in a loop.
What's not so rotten, Taco? What's not so rotten?
All right,
Hey guys,
thank you.
you know the previous name is a joke?
Oh fuck!
If you'd made the segment video the way I told you it should have been done, we probably would take this more seriously. I'm just saying.
All right, you ready? I say the big guns. I'm whipping out the big guns.
Okay.
Hello.
All right, ready?
Not Gagans.
Super Troopers.
Yes.
30-5 with a 90. Oh my god!
Oh, get out of here, you nerd!
Taking it.
You fucking Mark. Get
And
out
then
of
he's
here.
just pointing up at him.
He's just like, is it you, Dayla? Is it you?
All right, that's it. Is my Rotten Tomatoes? Yeah, come on. I do think
I've never
that
seen this.
So
extremely
good. What?
well. Treat yourself.
Who?
Unironically, it's one of my favorite comedies of all time. I do think it's probably the best comedy to come out after 2000.
Yes. I love it.
I do think after the year 2000, I don't think there is a more successful comedy than Super Troopers. Like outside of the 80s, even. Like I think, Caddyshack I can probably put higher than it. Maybe like Tommy Boy and Billy Madison and Happy Gilmore. Yeah, those might be up there. But especially after those times, I think it's better than any Apatow. Like I love those.
This
too.
is your favorite comedy post.
I think this is my favorite comedy of this millennium, honestly.
Oh, wow.
I do. I think it's one of the funniest.
What? That's a good question.
Wow. I do.
I don't know if I've mentioned this ever on screen before, but I am from Vermont, and this movie speaks to me. This movie speaks to me at my core.
Because it takes place in Vermont.
These guys are these are cops. These are Vermont state troopers. Like I shit you not. This is what they act like and how they sound like and everything. And the Broken Lizard, what they did to portray that, like they should have gotten fucking Oscars or something because they're so spot on with their performances as super troopers. If you
So a lot of them live in Seattle, and when I lived in Seattle, I didn't realize that it wasn't a big deal to run in the famous people. I was like 19, and this movie meant a lot to me. And I was at Pike Place Market, just walking around Pike Place Market like you do anytime you get down to downtown because Pike Place is the shit. And then I can't remember their names at the top of my head, but Farva, they do the Fat Man and Little Boy segments.
Oh, you want to go? You want to fucking go?
Dude, I can't even. I
don't care if you're in a mask. I wear a mask. Go to the.
Oh my god! I did not do that. That terrified me.
Wait, who did that?
50. Look at his face. He gives it away.
Oh, it's 50.
Damn,
Damn, that'd be good.
It scared the shit out of me for a second.
Yeah, I was
Where
like,
were we?
hold on.
Where were we?
Oh man. Okay.
Okay.
So 50 Schmominati
Right.
confirmed.
No, so I ran into two
Look at him.
Super Trooper
He's
guys.
fucking admitting it. Like
I'll fucking
it was
wait.
you all along.
No
you bastard.
50s comedy fucking hour.
You invited me onto this thing. You should have known what you were putting on screen.
All right. You're right. I'm just surprised you keep showing up. I mean, I just
So anyway, Super Troopers.
Yeah, so I ran into two of them. The guy who played Mac and the guy who plays Farva in don't play the Schrominati one until I'm done with my story. I fucking swear I will lose my mind. I ran into them at Pike Place Market and I made like a really big deal. I was like, oh gosh, the Broken Lizard guys. And they're like, dude, we shop here every Sunday. Just keep walking. And I was like, okay. Like everyone's like, no one really cares, man. We always see them. I'm like, I'm from North Dakota. I don't see famous people. Like it's a big deal for me.
Yo, that's
I'm
nuts.
kidding. They weren't that rude. I shook their hands. I told them to kick ass, and they said thanks.
Yeah,
But
I mean,
now that
I
anecdote's out the way, Schmominati, I don't know who the fuck you are, but I don't like the Dagan slander
Paganize them
in this chat.
Yeah, I think I got a lot more fucking fans than you do with your stupid Monday Night Raw dropped angle.
Look at Dagan's luscious locks of
Fucking-
love.
Guys, I'm gonna go lock my door.
No, Schmominati's not a threat. Don't like.
No, he's just this guy's a fucking mark.
Schmominati
Come
pops up
on.
in chats. DM me right now, Schmominati. Right now. That's my Twitter. DM me. Highlight me. Come say hi.
I mean, for the longest time, for the longest time,
They do not
Okay,
engage.
feel free to talk shit now, Cal, because I've
We may seem very friendly on the surface, but if you come into our homes, we have guns and we will use them.
Okay, I want to know who the fuck
Kid
this
play.
is. No,
Kid play this. You fuck.
I know.
Guys,
I know.
stop.
Who the fuck is this person? Like
Oh, he was on the show earlier. He's funny.
Yo,
But
No, he's talking about the Shmominati, not
yeah.
Della.
no, I mean Della, you're rad. I appreciate the love.
Yeah, right?
If Jeremy's not afraid of him, I ain't afraid of him.
Look, but in regards
I'm more,
to Super
I'm more
Troopers,
scared of the fucking lady in the onesie on NXT 2.0 than I am this Shmominati
get him.
fucking.
Yeah,
bastard
Shmominati, I'm goofing with you. I just want to know who you are because you obviously know who I am.
Yeah,
But-
I'm not afraid. Just stay away from me.
But
Take off
Super
your mask.
Troopers, in regards to Super
Why are you
Troopers,
hiding, Shmominati?
I've never seen like a trailer or a clip from Super Troopers, and just from how y'all
Well, that's
described
a
it, I
crime.
feel like I would have loved this bullshit.
Should we end
You wanna
this
get out of
stream
here
right
or
now
something like
and
this? Yeah, you wanna watch it?
Go,
Don't
watch it
wanna
right
leave-
now.
Here, I'll fly
You
to
wanna get out of
Fargo
here?
right now.
I mean, I'll just turn the camera and my TV and turn on. I got. This is one of the DVDs that my wife owned when I married her, and we have 2 copies. That's how fucking
So
awesome.
you knew it was meant to be the second you
It's
saw the. Super
there's like
Troopers DVD.
5 movies that good, like Shawshank. Of course, we have 2 copies of Super Troopers, Wayne's World, one of the
Quite
Harry
the-
Potters.
Quite the
I
mix.
can't remember the other one. There's another one.
The what's it call it? What was I gonna say? I thought you were gonna be like Shawshank, Casablanca.
My wife's not that
Titanic,
classy.
And then you're gonna end with. Super- Super Troopers. Did you do like Josh Bakuga and his wife, like the ride together, died together?
Oh
Yes. He makes a great point.
Schnozberries, and then the other running man says tastes like schnozberries.
Yes,
No,
the
we don't-
schnozberries taste like schnozberries.
We don't love each other that much. All right, no, I'm kidding. I love my wife. I really do. I got a great story though. So when we were buying our wedding rings, and
Okay, that's not where I was expecting you to go with this.
This
but
story,
all
this
right.
story's fucking great. It got me punched. It got somebody else punched by their wife in front of me, just because he laughed at what I said. Okay, so we're at the wedding ring store in the mall. That's how classy we are. After I proposed, we got some cookies from Miss Fields. So we're buying a
Is that
ring.
your next door neighbor?
What, the Shmominati guy standing behind me?
No, the Miss Field.
Yeah, I know. That terrified me too, and I even said it. No, Miss Fields is a cookie store in the mall.
Okay.
Shout out.
So we're getting get that Miss Fields money. So we're getting our her wedding ring or the engagement ring, and then we're like looking and we're looking at prices, and the girl behind the counter is like, "Oh, have I showed you the blue diamonds? We have a special on blue diamonds." And well, wait for the fucking punchline there, you stupid masked son of a bitch. Now I'm with you, Dagan. It's like
We're just bullying Shmominati at this point.
we're having a special on blue. They're loving it. We're having a special on blue diamonds.
We're not
You know what
bullying
that
him. We're
means?
burying him, Chris. We're burying him.
The chick's
For
like,
her.
oh wait, the chick's like, do you know what blue diamonds mean? And I was like, I don't know, like geology and fucking earth and shit. I don't fucking know. And she's like, oh, they mean forever love. And I said, we're not that committed. Do you got like a 5-year love ring? I swear I said that to her. She just left. She just walked away, and another girl came up like, oh, have you guys been looking at the blue diamonds? So the guy next to me who heard me say we're not that committed, do you have a 5-year love ring, laughs really fucking loud, and then his girlfriend or wife turns and hits him. And then hits this dude, and then the wife turns to my future wife and it's like, you're allowed to hit him if you want. And my wife's like, what?
What?
Yeah.
Why are we
Like,
supporting this? Like, you can
Condoning
hit him, it's fine.
domestic violence?
A stranger's
it's
like,
fine.
hey, hit your
Could you
husband because
imagine
he's
if a
giving
guy
mine
said
ideas.
to another guy about his girlfriend? Could you imagine if they just turn around? They're like, mate, you can hit her. Just
Yeah, if I
hit
was
her.
like, dude, sometimes they speak their minds like this. You can fucking shut her up if you want. It's okay. Like, yeah, no, that'd be fucked up.
We taught them to read. We can make them bleed. It's fine.
Yo, what? What the fuck?
That's the shit Kiwi can say and not get canceled, but none of us can say moment. There's a few of them a day.
That's some wow. But yeah, Super Troopers is a movie I need to watch. I was
gonna
say,
do
Sky High has a 73% on Rotten Tomato. That was one of the ones I googled to be like,
Right there,
is this-
Smominati. Right
is this
fucking there.
classified?
I hear you.
Sky High, that's a hit. Sky High's
Well,
a hit.
it was either my wedding story or my wedding ring story or the fact that we're being trolled by a fucking purge masker. But we totally got more views to it.
What are the other movies I missed? I know you said you're doing them every half hour?
Yeah. Well, we're running low, so we did Mighty Ducks.
Mighty Ducks, never seen it.
Little Giants.
Never seen it. Uh-huh.
Fucking Christ. Somebody has to eventually. I was the only one. Jason X.
I've not seen this, but I've seen a lot about it.
All right. I'm sure you've never seen this.
Hook? I've never seen Hook, no.
Hook?
What the what? You know what the movie and the movie trivia Schmodown stands for, right?
I like
Chris,
movies.
but
I like Back to the
You've
Future.
seen
I'm gonna get him on this one.
Oh yeah, Home Alone 235.
You heard that one?
Yeah.
Holy shit! I prefer this one over the original.
Yes. Yep.
There you go. There you
Yep.
go. Because it
Chris,
leans into the goofy more. It leans into it.
And Tim Curry is incredible.
The first one, it drags a little too much. The first one, there's a little too much dragging. This one, it's full. Yeah. The second one is full goofy, full gags, full comedy, full everything.
Okay, can you not say full gags? When
All
you
right,
do
all
this?
right, all right.
Full gags.
All right, I'm not writing a Twilight. Don't worry. All right.
Oh,
Wow. There it
Did
is.
Jess freeze or is she just that over our shit? Okay,
What
so
was the saying? Taught him how to read and
Does it
make
have
him
to be
read.
either or?
That's a fun trick to do. It's just
well,
like
we were making some pretty funny jokes, and you're sitting over there like,
Taught him how to read and make him bleed. Is that what it was? I
"Are
already
you gonna
forgot.
get that tattooed on you now, Chris? You fucking
Yeah,
love
right
it."
across my heart. No, Maddie, I love you. I just haven't. What was it? Little Giants, Mighty Ducks, Hook. Hook's the one people have been begging me to watch.
Yeah,
I just watched.
Okay, so tell me, can you explain the thought process behind so many people telling you and you go, yeah, nah?
Well, so it recently happened with The Rocketeer, right? So shout out to Allison Salamoni. She was the one that really led the charge.
Hook
on
is
that.
definitely better than Rocketeer.
Like Allison, Matt Thomas, as I mentioned, PJ Campbell, really dropping names like a motherfucker. But
Yeah.
I was
Yeah, you're popular.
I was
it's like Bob Saget here. I'm just gonna pick that name up.
yeah.
Oh,
Rest in
yep.
peace, King. Rest in peace, Bob
Nice.
Saget. But no, they kept telling me like, watch The Rocketeer. I'm like, fuck, fine, I'll watch it. 3 months later, on the plane to Los Angeles to go to Spectacular, I watched it on the fucking plane.
Have
It
you
was
seen
great.
the?
It's a great
have you
movie.
seen the
It's
thing?
fantastic.
Fantastic.
Mhm.
Yeah.
What was
Have
that?
you seen the
Taco?
thing?
Oh,
The thing.
the
John
Carpenter
Carpenter's
movie?
The Thing. Yeah.
No.
All right, we'll watch that one next.
In one sitting? No, I've not watched the thing.
What about
My
what about
roommate
Super-
loves it though. He loves the thing.
what about Super Troopers? Have you seen that one?
Which one's that one? Is that the one about the people that were being assholes in the Seattle market?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Word.
Yeah,
Okay. Cool.
That little guy? Don't worry about that little guy.
Yeah, I actually saw Super Troopers.
Wow, what is going?
Oh, so you're PJ Campbell now. Okay.
Can I drop you have a Mighty Ducks tattoo?
There
man.
you go, man.
We didn't know that. What?
Wow, that's a kick-ass. Wow, I didn't know that.
Is it
I'm
just
gonna
a
add Mighty Ducks
fucking
to my watch
tomato
list.
with 21 in it?
Is it just the word "clack" written like 4 times?
Quack.
Is it the flying
Quack.
V?
Quack.
It's just the sound that one of the duck calls makes.
Can I drop 2 movies that are incredibly rotten but I adore?
Sure.
It's the 2 Raja Gosnell directed Scooby-Doo movies. Scooby-Doo 2002.
I
and
love
Scooby-Doo
the
2
first
Monster
one.
Hunters.
I would have put that on here if I would have
First
thought
one
of
was
that.
great.
I like the second one, not the first one.
I fucking adore both of them, and they're 2 different movies. They're 2 drastically different movies.
I want to bring us back to Tim Curry, or as I call him,
only
Please
seen
bring us
Back to the
back to Tim
Future.
Mr.
I do
Curry.
like
Only Back to the Future.
So
Yeah, only
we,
that.
we did discuss this earlier, but I want to discuss it with you, Chris Anthony Lopez, because I love you.
Love you
But the amazing delivery that Tim Curry has when he's playing the mafia thing, and it's like, get down on your knees and tell me you love me. And he's, I love you. Like, he just fucking slaughters it. Oh my god!
back to the future.
Guy in the green
yep.
room, give me a thumbs up when you are ready.
Last one I'll mention out of my personal favorites that are rotten. Cat in the Hat, another Rajna Gosnell joint.
Yes.
Oh
Nice.
no!
You guys
The
ready?
Mike Myers
Thank
cat in
you.
the hat. Oh.
I love it so
Can
much.
we
Dirty
let's
Bo.
get ready for this?
Uh-oh.
Oh no!
Flynn Ferris!
See what I
I've been
did there?
tracked down. He found me. I don't know
Yeah,
how, but he
Flynn.
found me.
Are you
Everyone
here to
finds you
discuss
in
the
those.
trade that I was discussing with Danny Ferris?
No. What was it?
It's Dagan for Snark.
No.
And,
Wow.
the first, and then my counter trade was what? It was me and Corey for Jess and Snark and a first
No
round
way.
draft pick.
No way.
Over my dead body.
All right, what if I give you a first round draft pick with Snark?
I'll take
For
just
me,
Jessica.
just for me.
I will take Jessica, and I'll
Nope.
give you.
Nope.
All right, then we
Nope.
we shall not talk no more trades then.
Well,
I
I'm
want
not
the
going to
crown
trade my
jewel.
star quarterback. Who does that shit?
Okay, then who the fuck else is tradable?
As a
I already have
representative of
soda.
Spin from the Real,
I already have soda.
Okay, and that's
Yeah.
fucked up. The fact that you didn't even
I
talk
technically
about us
already have-
before you're poaching
Technically,
him
I
for
already
your
have
wrestling.
soda, baby. You know, good,
Yeah,
hey,
well,
Dagan,
he's
good
going to
job.
take all your
Good job,
guys'
Dagan.
wrestling
Good
views
job.
over to our wrestling show.
I'm gonna poach Cal here as well. I think for that show.
He's not even on our show.
It's
and
gonna,
I'm getting
it's
him.
gonna
If
become
he's-
the
No.
It's gonna become the
Lopez-
northern spin from
Hey, man,
the
technically,
getting
if
ready.
Lopez
technically-
leaves Spin from the Real, I am selling my firstborn to get him. I am
You
not
actually
kidding.
You actually have a child.
Yeah, and
I
guess
mean,
what?
let's
She's
be
not
honest.
asleep right now. She's making my wife stay up. It's bad business.
Yo, Spin from the Real is gonna be a different show this year, and I'm very much looking forward to the changes. Like we're bringing Allison Salamoni on board. It's gonna be great, but I'm willing to hear trade offers.
It's going to be great, but however, what are you going to throw in to sweeten the deal?
But also, once
Right.
my contract runs out,
As a representative of Spin from the Real,
2022.
But the
Chris
thing
Anthony
is-
Lopez is on the trade block.
We're not speaking.
So you're saying you guys are gonna go through a rebuild or something? Is that the idea
No.
here?
Well, I
You
can't
start selling
trade for
off
you without
players,
talking
or-
to your representation. Why don't you just jump ship?
Spin from the Real.
I'm
becomes the
my
Atlanta
own
Hawks.
representation.
Spin from the
Well,
rebuild.
then what do
forward.
you want? Your own show? Done. We
I-
didn't even have to
This is not
discuss
Danny.
that.
Danny just came in here. Is like, what
Are you
show
gonna
do
fight
you
with
want?
me?
Yes.
If I texted you today, we have Lopez. He wants his own show. Would you even say?
Oh,
would you not
God.
go? Yeah, duh. Let's do it.
I'm not the channel either.
Okay, but I'm all right. I would be pretty surprised if somebody's
This
like,
is a
"Oh, that
democracy,
extremely charismatic guy who can totally."
bureaucracy, not a cheertatorship. We have that.
This is
ethos
a
in our
cheertatorship.
channel.
This
Ferris,
is a
are you-
cheertatorship.
Ferris, are you aware the last time there was one of these taco stands, Danny came on here and just like offered Kiwi a spot on LGR?
Yeah,
Like-
he just
like-
literally told me I
Like
could have
I
my
give
own
you
show.
any show.
Oh, yeah,
What
he-
show,
yeah,
what
he-
show
he
you
did.
want? Yeah.
Oh, he did.
Live
He did.
in front of everybody.
It was quickly rebuffed because that's not the way we do things.
Yeah, and that's not even close to the most inappropriate shit he said.
Wait a minute. So
Oh
the
my
whole
God,
cha-
you weren't here earlier.
so the whole channel's
Yikes.
in unison with each other? Shit, I gotta take notes on that.
Yeah, how does that happen, huh?
This is
Yeah,
it's a
right.
feud. We're all
Yeah.
feuding with each other.
All right.
This is
This is
Oh
a real
yeah,
more.
fuck LGR.
Clearly-
Fuck you guys.
clearly
Nah.
a real feud.
Nah.
Wait,
Nah.
Wait,
Illuminati's
wait, hold
trying to
the fingers
cancel
more.
Surge or
Oh
Shug.
no.
Zerg.
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 Emperor Zerg.
Yes,
Zerg.
Emperor Zerg. He must be
Zerg from
stopped.
Toy
He
Story.
must be
No,
stopped.
I am your father. No.
Where's Buzz Lightyear? when you
Toy Story 2 is the best one of the bunch.
Yeah, too bad that has a
Oh, yeah.
99 on Rotten
No.
Tomatoes. so I
And
can do that.
Shrek 2 is the best of the bunch. It's
Oh,
the
that's
two-
unanimous. That's unanimous.
Only
Undeniable.
Y'all
because
are on
I like the
y'all
first
are on
one,
fucking
but I get that.
Y'all are on drugs. If y'all think fucking Toy Story 2 is better than Toy Story 3, you're on fucking drugs.
Toy
Yeah,
Story
it is.
3.
The only
It's got
no, let me
Stinky
tell you
Pete.
something. Let me tell you something.
Come on,
The only
Stinky Pete.
the only good thing about Toy Story 2 is that it
Ooh,
leads
watch
up to Toy
yourself.
Story 3.
You're a
Watch
load
yourself.
of shit, Ferris.
That's the only good
You're a
thing
load of
about it.
shit.
You're a load of
Right there.
shit. You can eat shit.
You need to
Eat
shut
shit.
up. That's
Hey
not
guys,
true.
No, you shut your
Ferris,
mouth. Who the
stop
fuck you
yelling
talking
at
to?
Chris
There's
Anthony
some
Lopez.
beautiful scenes
I'll
in
do
Toy
whatever
Story
the fuck
2.
what I want.
Yeah.
Who wears a
I
hat
mean,
indoors? Who
This
wears
is
a hat
pure
indoors?
leadership.
You're
Badass
literally in your house.
motherfuckers.
Why are you wearing a hat? Why are
Ferris,
you wearing a
just
hat?
because
Oh,
you
shut
fucking
your
talk
Why are you
loud
wearing
doesn't
a hat?
mean no one's gonna fucking listen to what you're saying. Want me to fucking let me show my hair? I'll show my hair. I didn't want to, but you want me to?
Oh, that's glorious.
No,
Wow.
I just
It's
like have some
on.
decorum, sir.
Is that,
Oh, he just
Decorum.
shut you up.
what? What's up? You want me?
I'm still
I didn't want to
talking.
cover. I didn't want to show my hair.
I'm
I didn't
still
want
talking.
Hey,
It look
kid,
like-
where's
it
and
look like-
play?
Man,
Ferris,
it looks.
you look like a fucking pinto beam. Shut the hell up.
I like
God,
the pinto beans. You
Keep
look
it
like you
civil.
look like a bird shit in your hair.
Oh,
That's what you look like.
Look,
Hey,
look, that says a
look
lot
what-
coming from. That's why I call you my evil twin, motherfucker. Because,
All right.
look, you
No,
Listen to
you're-
Jews.
you're
How do you
my-
feel about
you're
what's
my-
going on
you
there?
look like
Chris,
a damn.
Chris,
What's up?
you
What?
are Dollar General Ferris. That's what you are.
Dollar General, nigga,
Yes,
you're the great
you're
value me. What are you talking about?
You're the Kirkland Ferris.
You are the
Kirkland
up
Ferris.
and up, Chris. I
You're
get
the
your ass. I could buy
Kirkland
you a
Ferris.
Target off the shelf.
You
Shut
are
the hell
you
up.
are the buddy shoe Ferris. Buddies.
You are
You
the
make your feet
Skechers
feel
of
fun.
niggas that look like us. Like
Skechers
I'm not
are
here.
phenomenal.
Like and share and subscribe, guys. Like,
I'm
share,
the
and subscribe.
Jordan.
You are the
Like,
Payless
subscribe, guys.
to my Foot Locker.
You are the backup. I am the starter. It's as simple as that. When folks look at us, they're like, "Oh,
You
look,
what you
Chris the
are?
All Star, and
You-
Ferris out here riding the bench."
So
You
the
are
Rocketeer.
You're Isaiah Ryder, and I'm Michael Jordan.
Okay,
Remember that.
everybody.
No,
guys,
you're Isaiah Thomas,
guys,
the new
guys,
one. I'm Isaiah
guys.
Thomas, the old one.
No, Taco,
Calm
let it
down.
go. Let it go.
Everybody knows that Ferris is the Backstreet Boys to Anthony Lopez's insane.
Oh my god! Look what you did. You made Kiwi leave.
She's
I
dying.
love you, Ferris.
just done.
You made Kiwi. Oh,
Look, she's turning all blue.
You're
Imagine.
Chris, you're the Australia to my New Zealand.
Oh, I mean, that's topical.
Hey, that's
Wow.
Homer as fuck. You're out here trying. That's a certain audience you went for.
I am the All Blacks. You're our little
Ferris,
cousin Australia.
Ferris.
Oh, is
Ferris,
he the
Chris-
wallabies?
Wow.
Yes, you're a wallaby.
Ferris, you're like the
Remember
no,
that.
but you're like the Australian Open, and Chris was over here like Novak Djokovic.
Yeah, I
I don't
deport
think
your
I-
ass.
Damn,
Yeah.
that's a real topical. That's a real topical
Yeah.
thing. Ferris, look, man.
All right.
It's not my fault. You look like a ball of hair that you get in the drain out of the shower. With your dumb ass. You look burnt. You look like you look like you got left in the oven for too long.
All right,
I have
like,
to end this
listen
pretty
here,
soon
listen
here,
here.
guys.
You walk in scrub a dub dub. Who are you talking to, you troll boy?
It's not my
Get
fault.
outta
I
here.
got some hair on my head, Ferris. Why are you giving me shit for it? Fuck,
It's your
man.
fault.
Leave
Cut it.
me alone. I'm
I'm
out here
Ferris, who's
trying.
got the better
I'm
hair?
gonna take like a
honestly.
10-minute bathroom break and come back, and y'all are still gonna be fucking going.
I
at it.
stopped, and then Ferris is out here poking the bear. Like, yo, I'm
I
just
love
out
you,
here.
I love
Ferris?
you, Chris,
Hey.
but you lose the hair game tonight, man. I cornered the market on
You know
this
what,
shit.
Dagan? You're right. I
Yeah,
can see
and both
that
of y'all
point.
and both of y'all are second to Jess.
Okay, then I'm
See,
not
now
gonna
it's just
dispute
playing.
that.
He's just playing to the audience.
Yeah, he's out here playing the
judge.
Jess, and that
Look at
works.
the judges.
I'm not going to dispute that.
I win.
What?
You got me on the Australian New Zealand thing.
Ferris loses a point for pandering.
Okay.
Okay, I can agree with you on that one, Shmominati. I still
Shmomin,
fucking
I
hate you.
can-
But
Shmomin, I can shut the fuck up. Don't you have Andrew Guy to go harass? Go harass him.
Is he still in the back of that van? You fucking psychopath!
Yeah.
nobody
Okay.
cares about you anymore. You're so 2020.
Dude, fucking Jess is dying.
Yo,
Yeah, I
She's gonna come back and her
dude,
hair's not gonna be blue
dude,
anymore.
I had one more, but I'm not gonna say it because
say it.
I'm how high, you're how high with Little Yachty. That's who you are.
I'm fucking not.
Can we only do movie references now?
We need to start.
I'm-
we need to start
I'm,
doing LGR roasts.
He's John
Yeah,
Carpenter's
let's start
Halloween.
doing
You're
that.
Rob Zombie's Halloween.
Word.
Exactly.
Right.
I didn't point at anyone on purpose on that one.
I am the secondary thing. You're the thing from the 30s.
Hey, I love that thing.
Yeah,
Just not the 2011 thing. Just don't fucking
Yeah,
go there.
that one's not good.
The CG thing.
The prequel thing that's also called the thing.
Yeah.
Illuminati is the remake of the thing.
Chris Anthony Lopez is the practical effects thing, and you're the 2011.
You're the CGI thing.
I'm the CGI thing.
Hey, at least
You're
you
alien.
still-
I'm aliens.
Yeah, but that's up for debate.
Yeah,
I love
that's
aliens.
a debate.
That's a good one. No, that's a good one. Yeah, they're both.
Yeah, if anything, like
See, I just complimented you.
No, man,
See, I
Alien
just complimented
3.
you.
You're the first two Alien movies, and Chris is all the other sequels.
You're Alien Covenant.
Yes, there you go.
Ferris is Aliens
That's a
3,
good one.
and Chris Anthony
Yeah.
Lopez is every other David Fincher movie.
Yeah, I'm more of like a Shrek 2, and Ferris is like Shrek Forever After. You know, it's like it's good enough.
Hey man, I'm okay, sir. I'm Puss in Boots. Go fuck yourself.
Also good enough. You know, like
Puss in Boots
I
is
mean,
great.
like,
Puss in Boots is great.
It's supposed to break sound great. That's fun. You're more like here. I'm more like Puss in Boots. You look more like Humpty Dumpty.
All right,
You know what?
I
I'm
am actually
300
gonna step
I'm
away. Y'all
300.
just stay at it. Keep getting us views.
Yeah.
I don't know,
I'm
Chris. You're looking
300.
more like fucking gingerbread boy today.
Yeah, that's what you are. All right. I'm 300.
Whose side are you on, Dagan?
Mine.
I go
I'm
both ways here,
300.
man. I'm,
Amen. Amen.
Did you just say you go
Don't do
both
that.
ways,
Both
Dagan?
ways.
I'm playing. No.
We're not here to
Hey,
discriminate.
Dagan.
Okay, this is a safe
Hey,
space.
Dagan, hey man, I just want to say, Dagan, we at LGR accept anyone of any race, ethnicity, and sexuality. We love and respect you.
Yeah,
I
I
just
do.
gotta
I like
represent
women,
people
unlike
women and
unlike
female
people
Twilight.
at Watt Real Entertainment. Like
Whoa!
You said women and female what?
No, he said Wild Real Entertainment.
Twilight.
My man gotta attack the channel.
Twilight. I don't know.
You know. Hey, Chris, you know who you are? I'm Matt Smith. You're Peter Capaldi.
Oh, that's the Doctor Who thing.
Yeah.
Damn.
See, I wish I understood that reference. I really did. Like that was like I've heard of those people before. Like
Can I be
those
Tennant,
guys.
though? Can I be David Tennant, please?
Yes.
Yes.
No.
Not Danny.
No.
Danny thinks he's David
50
Tennant.
Shades.
in,
You're
Jessica
Christopher
Jones, and
Eccleston.
Fantastic.
That's
You're
a
Christopher
reference.
Eccleston. 50 Shades.
That's absolutely fantastic.
Hey, Taco, we're talking about fucking
Hey
Doctor
man,
Who now.
dude, honestly, bro, I love Christopher Eccleston. You know why? Because he was in Gone in 60 Seconds. He was great.
That's a good one.
Check it out. Check it. That's funny.
I'm House Party. You're
Bella,
the
if you
three
want
sequels.
to, you can come back so you can say all this stuff in real time. We're fine.
No,
with that.
I'm Friday. You're Friday after next.
They're all great, Chris.
No, they're not all great. Don't
Yes.
lie.
Holy moly donut shop. Top flight security. Yeah.
I've got one.
Hit me.
I'm not picking sides, but
Uh-oh.
I'm the original trilogy. You're the sequel trilogy.
Oh, yeah, Ferris, you're the prequels.
Wow, Chris. Wow, that's offensive. That's-
Damn, you said
I
I
tried to
was
keep-
Matt
I
Smith,
tried to-
even though I don't understand the reference.
No, I'm Matt Smith, dummy. There's a difference.
Oh, I was Peter Capaldi. I'm the
Yeah, you're
thinker?
Peter Capaldi. No, yeah, you're the one who is not that good. There's a difference.
Peter Capaldi is
Ferris
great.
Med.
Shut them out. Peter Capaldi is great.
Yeah, see, I like them both though.
No,
Taco.
but I have a
I
question.
love Ferris.
Don't everyone loves Kylo Ren though? Like,
I mean, I love
he's
Kylo Ren.
amazing. He's
Yeah.
amazing. He's like the only thing.
Sorry? What did you say? Did you mention the rules? Now, listen, bit of advice. Tell me the truth if you think you know it. Lay down the law if you're feeling brave. But, darlings, never, ever tell me the rules.
Yo,
What in the fuck was that?
what is that? Is that Doctor Who?
Yeah,
That's the most I've watched of Doctor Who ever, and I'm very.
Is it a futuristic take on A Christmas Carol? Like, what in the fuck was that?
Yeah.
It actually,
Hold on,
wow. I need to
Isn't
say
there?
that. It was like
Isn't there like?
Was
Isn't
the
there
voice
like?
supposed to be distorted?
Yes, the
Okay.
Who was that?
Yeah.
Oh, Isn't there like 30 episodes of Doctor Who?
30 seasons.
I mean, 30 seasons. 30 seasons of Doctor Who.
40
Oh,
seasons.
no.
Hey, Shmominati, you don't have to watch.
Oh,
You don't
thanks
have
for
to
your
watch.
ringing endorsement.
You could
Appreciate
like.
And I saw what you said about Watt. I don't want to take any Watt slander here. Okay, we're not
Yeah, but that's-
problematic.
Yeah.
Don't. I mean, some folks on our
Well,
channel maybe, but
well,
not.
well,
not, not
well, Matt,
not the
you
entire
know,
channel.
Matt's a dickhead, so it is what it is.
Wow, tell us how you really feel.
I love Ferris.
No, but here's the thing. Here's the thing. I've called him that on Twitter. Like it's not like I'm not
Yeah,
saying
no.
behind his back.
Ferris
I
ain't
have
talking.
said this.
Ferris isn't like saying it behind his back. Ferris is
Like,
saying it to his face, and he
I have
has.
called Matt. I have called Matt on Twitter. I have said you're a dickhead. I have said it to his face. Trust me. Like I'm not talking shit behind Matt's back. I've told Matt to his face.
Yeah, that's
His Twitter face.
Oh, and
I'll say it to his real face too if I ever met him.
I've seen Taka, or not Taka. I've seen Ferris do that, and I'll like the tweets. Like I'll like Ferris's tweets, and yeah, Ferris wants to smoke, and I'll power to him. You know,
I complimented his team.
Can someone tell me what the smoke thing is? I
All
don't
right, okay,
get the
so
reference.
for the foreigners, wanting to smoke means I'm willing to get beef and fight anybody,
Oh.
verbally and physically.
So like smoked meat, is that what we're?
No, like you
Is that what
smoke,
we're
like you ever I'm about to smoke his ass. You know what that means?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like murder him or beat his ass.
So meaning you want to smoke his?
No, not like
not literal smoke his ass.
Like, I'm not gonna smoke. Like
It's a metaphorical thing. It's
a
metaphorical.
smoking, not a physical smoking. We're not like
No, but like.
See, hey, Taco, see what happens
if you
when you
wanna
let
be
the
with someone, you
first
say,
off-
"I want to smoke his ass." Is that what
Taco,
you say?
see
Like,
what
when you're
happens
trying
when
to
you let
be
the
with someone.
when you leave the
I'm really
keys
upset
with the
about
kid.
something that happened when I was gone.
What?
And
Oh no!
I'm okay with you guys talking shit. I'm cool with
Oh, no,
that.
no.
I'm okay with you guys fucking baiting Shmominati because we all know who it really is. And I won't say it. But y'all brought up fucking Doctor Who, and then 50 went off all fucking nuts and had to play that clip. Like, don't bring up Doctor Who around 50.
Okay, sorry, man.
That was Ferris. I have
We're
no
never
idea.
gonna get the 30 seconds of that fucking Doctor Who clip back.
Hey, guess who's back?
What's going on?
Oh my god!
I thought you go to sleep, Keith.
Yeah, I was gonna go to sleep, but you came in here with that Ferris energy I love, and I had to come out with my boy right now.
Careful, he might smoke your ass.
Wait,
I'm not- I'm not- no, I'm not-
He's not kicking its ass, but he's definitely doing
America's
something
thing.
to its
America's
ass.
thing.
This is the reason I called you a daytime stripper.
Excuse me?
Man,
He genuinely did.
That's a hell of an insult. You're a
The
daytime
funny thing
stripper.
was he didn't
You're not even
mean
good
it
enough to
that
be a
way, but then he
nighttime
fully
stripper.
leaned into it.
Mm-hmm.
He fully leaned into it because
Holy
I knew far
shit.
too much about how strippers operate, and he didn't believe
That's
me that I can't
that's
be a
getting that
stripper.
lunch buffet fucking tips there.
I can't
man.
believe you
gotta-
guys have buffets.
no,
at your
see,
strip
here's the
club.
thing. Hey, so Chris,
It's actually called a buffet.
They're called tits and grits, is what we
Yeah,
call
I
our
told
strip-
Jessica. I told Jessica that like you get food at strip clubs, and she was like,
Mhm.
"What? Why?" I was like, "No, Jessica, you can actually get like good ass wings and cake at a strip club." And she's like,
And
"I
I was
don't
like,
understand that."
I want
And
to
I
go.
was like, "But Jessica, some strip clubs don't allow you to touch the merchandise. So
Yes.
what are you gonna do with your hands?
Yeah, you can't touch.
Eat
Yeah, you have to
wings. You're gonna eat wings. So
Yo,
yeah, and you're
You
not
wear
gonna
a
like.
really baggy jacket. I'm kidding.
no, like that's
It's
it's
one way
like
to get you not to touch anything, like the freaking sticky.
there are
ass-
some strip clubs that are
wing fingers.
famous for their wings. You know,
And then you got the
And
girls
then
walking
I
around with the
said I
buffalo
wanted to
sauce
go.
handprint on their butt. It's
Atlanta,
great.
I wanted
like,
to go.
Like Jess, when you go to Atlanta, the best food you'll see is in a strip club.
Also,
Okay, well,
Atlanta
then that's
strip
fine.
clubs are
That's
fucking
They're
famous.
like last
Dinner
was
and
it
a
was
show. Great.
it
That's
was like
good to know.
a couple seasons
I
ago.
might be going to Atlanta in April. That's good to know.
Yeah, man.
Can you
Very
message
nice.
me, Dagan, and let me know how good
My
the food
friend,
is?
I'll take some pictures. No,
My
I will.
friend-
I'll get kicked out.
My friend went to a strip
Like
club.
I'm
in Atlanta.
taking pictures of the food.
Bought-
I swear.
I'm
He
taking it to
bought
send to
it-
my
bro.
friend in New Zealand.
Oh,
That's crazy, man. He bought a piece of cake as the lady was grinding on him, and he was eating like cake as she's stripping. Like my friend was doing this, bro, and I was like,
No, wait. Can you say that one more time? Can you tell me one more time?
like cake, bro. I don't know what strip club he was in Atlanta. You don't remember because he was like probably shit faced. But he said I was eating cake while she was grinding on me.
We're 8 minutes short of something we got to do. But I have a question. Would you rather me do this or tell an amazing strip club story?
I think we ran out of those bits, so
no, we got a couple more.
the strip club
I want to hear the
story.
strip club story, and then we do the bit.
All right. We can push a bit to 4 o'clock. We're running
Wait,
low.
there's time out. There's
Yeah.
strip clubs in North Dakota?
Dude, what the fuck? What else are you gonna go do, man? We got alcohol and fucking
Literally
girls are
anything
all
else.
Milk fed with their giant freaking.
Oh my gosh,
Midwest
we're actually getting a
boobs
name
here.
drop.
Yeah, North Dakota.
Oh no, this one.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, wow.
All right.
I have to write that down.
Vermont Lounge in Atlanta.
So for those who don't know, I work 12-hour shifts at a factory, and I will be working graveyards. So, all right, moving the fuck on. Don't play any Shmominati stuff when I'm fucking telling the strip club story because it's great. So there's a chick who I work with still, and I used to be on her shift named Ashley. Ashley,
I know the story.
she loves the ladies and she loves the strip club, and they love her. So if you would go to the strip club with
Take a woman.
Ashley, it's
Take a woman.
but
Always take a woman.
a woman
Take
who
a
slept
woman.
with half of the strippers.
Oh.
That's how you do it. So
Oh, wow.
it's
Shout
a
out.
whole other experience. You sit at the table, they tell you their real names, they sit at the table with you. It's like you're actually bullshitting. It's fucking a blast. So we work a 12-hour graveyard shift. It was actually 13. We worked a 13-hour graveyard shift from 8 p.m. to 9 a.m. And then we decided, since it was a really long shift and shit went down on it, let's go and get breakfast and get something to drink. So we go somewhere, get something to drink. Strip club opened at 11, and she's kind of just said as a joke, like, hey, if we all want to just go home and shower, we can open up the strip club. And I had a bad fucking night. I text my wife. I'm like, honey, do you mind if I do this? And she's like, fucking go ahead. I don't give a shit. You and Ashley, you're not going to get into any shit with Ashley there. I'm like, yeah, you're right. Ashley's not going to fucking allow me to get into any trouble. So I go home, shower. We meet at the strip club. We literally get there as it opens. Walk in at 11 o'clock. We start to hit a wall at about 2 p.m., but the alcohol starts to do its thing. So remember, we were up all night. My wife gets off work, grabs a couple friends, and we leave, go to a different bar. So I do leave the strip club for a little bit at about 4 o'clock. And then after we eat, kind of recharge our batteries, we brought 2 strippers with, by the way, to go and they had a break.
Nice.
So it's Ashley, now my wife, her best friend, and a really close friend of ours, and 2 strippers. And then we go back to the strip club and we close the fucking strip club. So I closed it. This is not a fucking joke. This all happened. I closed the strip club after a 13-hour shift. And my wife, we have never spent so much money on lap dances together. like she was just like, we should
That's
dance with this
incredible.
one now too. I'm like, honey, we're like $400 in on tits and ass right now, but all right, let's go.
Wow.
And it was great because all the strippers, they don't want to dance for you when there's the girl there. They're like, you don't want to dance, you just want to watch me. I was like, well, I kind of wanted it, but go ahead. But no, that was my strip club story, and yeah, it's still like legendary. People
That's
talk
fucking
about
rad.
it at the factory. And now Ashley's got like a fucking wife, so she doesn't go to the strip club, so it's not even worth it.
How dare Ashley be happy?
I know.
How dare she?
I told her, I'm like, I can't do the strip club without you now. It like ruined it. It's like getting a perfectly cooked steak, and now I can't go back to that well done shit.
Did you say Ashley? Like Ashley Madison? That's her.
Yes. No, I'm not going to say her real last.
I thought the end of the story was going to be, and then my wife left me for a stripper. Like that was going to be like that.
She fucking tried.
That'd be the best Shyamalan twist I've ever heard.
I had one join me on Snapchat, and I thought it was like a secret. And then I found out that she joined, or she friended my wife as well. And then we were all 3 talking. She didn't know I was talking to her, and I didn't know she was talking to her. And I was
Damn,
like,
y'all
wow.
were like hiding dirty secrets and shit.
Well,
Like,
nothing
oh my
got
God.
dirty.
Like I'm
Nothing got
talking to
dirty.
the
It
stripper,
was-
and
it
your
was
wife's
just
like,
talking
"Oh,
to
I'm
her."
also talking to the stripper."
No, I just thought it was great because we have same taste in women, apparently.
Damn, so the party's in North Dakota. Little did I know.
Not much of a party. That's like the one good day ever. So it's just
the best day in North Dakota.
Are you getting out of here, Justin?
Yeah, so with that, I don't have to work early tomorrow, but I do have to work tomorrow, so I should get to bed. So,
dude, thanks for fucking hanging out, man. You stayed in for quite a while.
Yeah, this is a good time.
Yeah, dude, I had a blast.
Great.
Thank you, Justin.
Good hanging with you as always, Justin.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, later, Juice.
Squeeze it easy.
Yeah, man.
See you.
Glad we got rid of that guy. What a buzzkill.
I also have to apologize, Cal, for that joke. I had to throw that in.
What joke? Which one?
The rappers coming up to your hair and
oh
saying,
my god! Yeah, don't worry about
check
it.
it.
No, you're Malcolm back in the middle. There.
You're fine. No, that was funny.
I mean, I'm gonna go be here for a minute because I'm actually about to head off myself.
You're gonna leave too?
It is.
It's gonna be nothing but me and fucking Dagan left in like a minute. Jeez. Everyone's leaving us.
All right, Malcolm. Later, brother. Be good.
Yeah.
Bye, Malcolm.
Thanks for coming on. Oh, I was switching.
So I'm taking my melatonin now. So I'm gonna go as long as the melatonin keeps me.
Dude. I love that game.
He's a drug addict too. Wow.
It's melatonin.
Dude, you don't even need a prescription for that. They don't even care how much you buy of that shit.
It's like,
I don't care. I don't care.
You can't even cook that down and make meth with it. That's baby shit.
That's one of those things where it's like, tell me how old you are without telling me how old you are.
Melatonin.
I get my melatonin. I'll last as long as the melatonin takes.
I gotta take my melatonin. I gotta get my cane and shit to get out of my fucking.
Dude, I miss being able to take melatonin just because I fucking took it once and I got woken up from my wife for the first time ever. And she's like, it's your turn with the baby. I'm like, baby's not crying. She's like, she's been screaming for like 10 minutes. I'm like, thank God you're here. Because if I had melatonin and you weren't here, I would have slept right through it. So then I stopped taking it when I'm in dad mode.
Fucking, what's it called? I'm 24 and I feel like I don't want to say I'm reliant on it. But there's some nights. Yeah, Ferris, you're younger than me, right?
I'm 23.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, so around the same.
Technically, yes, Ferris. Let me do the math really quick. Yes, Ferris is younger.
Yeah, Ferris, when's your birthday? Can I ask?
What are you writing?
I also want your social security
Go ahead,
card.
make
I can't. Why can't fucking?
Jess?
I can't ask you. When's your birthday?
To give you a lowdown on what you missed.
August 29th, 1997.
I want to know.
I told the Great Straight Club story. Justin left, and then Malcolm.
You don't gotta be such a hard ass all the time, Ferris.
Justin was
know,
like,
Chris.
that's my.
No. Justin said, I gotta work in the morning. Thanks for having me on.
Ferris and I, we've come to mutual understanding. Like a year ago, 2 years ago. When was I in LGR last?
Hey, Chris,
when I was.
Not to piss you off, but Shmominati's talking shit.
Chris takes melatonin to sleep. Ironic. I call his show Audio Melatonin. Wow.
No, dude, he said that your show is
checking it out.
really useful.
You come up with that yourself?
Yeah, thanks for checking out the show, though. At least,
Illuminati, I'm about 99.9% convinced on who you are. So you better fucking.
I think I got him too. Everyone fucking knows it's Harloff.
Yes, Harloff is up watching this shit.
Yeah.
I went back and
8 other
I read
people are.
the Shmominati conversation that Matt had when we first saw this account, and it's funny as fuck. Like this Shmominati, when they first popped up, it was like, yo, oh my god, and look at them now, they're still taking over shows. But I respect you, Shmominati. I respect you.
I will point out that it is interesting that Shmominati showed
And go to
up
fuck to sleep.
shortly after Saul disappeared from the chat.
Are we making
Oh my god, is it Saul? No fucking way.
Jess, ask Saul.
I mean,
no way.
Saul, are you in our comments right now?
He was earlier. I don't think it's Saul. I don't buy that.
Saul
Hashtag
fights
I
in the
don't buy it.
daylight. I think Saul fights in the daylight. I don't think he needs to hide behind a character.
No,
exactly.
exactly.
Dude,
yeah,
he's
right.
already a fucking
He was
gimmick.
pulling plenty of fucking
Doesn't need
shots
another
earlier.
gimmick.
Yeah, he doesn't.
Why would he do it behind the guys of the
Yeah,
show?
no, for real.
That's a
Dang
good
it,
point.
you fucking idiot.
Saul's talked shit to me and he said it to my face. So
Yeah, exactly.
That's what I'm
If
saying.
Illuminati is a watered down version of corruption. They decide to wear a mask so they can.
Hey, Jeremy.
Exactly.
Jeremy.
That's why I think
Hey,
it's Daniel
Jeremy.
from our own channel.
Danny, don't say that, man. You'll offend people.
I think it's Daniel.
You think it's Daniel?
Well, it's not my real guess, but I don't want to give it away. who
The
real one is.
just so I can stop talking about Shmominati. The what was I going to say? I was going to say something.
Oh yeah,
God,
that
let me-
milk's only kicking in quick.
Let
What
me
happened,
let me cue you, Chris. Give me a second here.
Where are the best
Ready?
strippers? Are they in Vegas?
Let's talk about that.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
I think the best strippers are in Atlanta.
naked
I can't say for sure, but a lot from what hip hop tells me, from what the rap music tells me.
Okay.
Rap
it's
music.
Atlanta.
I have
Oh,
heard
good
Atlanta
one.
strippers are
The good rap
legendary.
Well,
music.
You're discounting Houston then if you're going to go by
Yeah.
that logic.
Oh,
Houston's
shit.
got a strong
Yeah.
argument on that.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
I've
Like,
never been to
UGK
Houston,
has something to
but
say about that.
I'm not going to argue it.
Sorry, Pimp C, may he rest in peace. He might have a
No,
problem.
here,
with that.
hey, in Houston, they retired a stripper's jersey.
Yo,
Wow.
actually, I take back what I said. It is Houston.
Look, there are a lot of
Houston,
things.
There you go.
There are a lot of
PLD
things
or Ed
about
Harris.
Houston. There are a lot of things about Houston that I despise. Primarily, their sports teams and their methods of winning that involve cheating.
Oh, sure.
my
But
God.
but I do.
respect that.
That happened like
I-
3 years ago. Get over
I
it.
don't doubt that that there are some very attractive stripper
It's
entertainment.
like I like how Dave's being extremely respectful. I really enjoy it.
Yeah,
Right.
I appreciate your insight.
I got a
appreciate
stripper
it.
story.
Oh no.
Otra?
Not a stripper
Another
club
one?
story. No, it was just
Another one?
one stripper. It was in outside of Seattle in Bremerton, Washington.
Shots.
We only went once because there was 2 strip clubs. There was a good one and then this one.
Then the other.
And this one was called Toys Topless. Great name. They had a one-legged stripper with a prosthetic leg.
That's awesome.
And she did really
That's
good.
cool.
She did very good. But she would take her leg off afterwards and hop.
She would hop
and
around?
Put money in the leg,
You're not
and then
right.
she
Oh my
would wear
God.
the leg full of money for her next dance. It was fucking amazing.
I love it.
Cause she just hopping.
And it's a hop
You
around.
feel it up. Yeah, it was great. Yeah, I can't remember her name. Not that I would have said it out loud if I could.
Legs.
Eileen, it was
Lucky. Yeah,
Taco.
Eileen.
I'm pretty sure it was Eileen. Yeah.
Tilt.
Did
But
you
let's-
say Eileen? Did you say Eileen?
Yeah, that was.
Just now, I thought she has been.
So yeah, Super Troopers is, according to Taco, one of the funniest comedies,
Greatest
the
movies
funniest comedy of
of
the
all
21st century.
I think so.
I've never seen.
Oh,
it.
can I give you a hot take? I am in that 35%. I do not like.
What?
Oh,
I do not like.
Okay,
it.
I want to hear this. Break it
Yep.
down.
How
Yep.
dare
Me
you.
too. I'll even let him talk.
I want to hear his 2 cents. Y'all been
I
gassing
wanna
it
hear-
up.
I really don't fucking care, but okay.
Yeah, I know. It's about like the Grandma's Boy thing where I said all the people that were like, "Oh, it's the greatest comedy ever." I'm like, your tastes are sus.
Can I stream
And
this?
it's a funny movie, but it is. I don't think it's on the tier that you put it. Like you put it on like what, like near Tommy Boy.
I
and all
said
that
it's
stuff.
not better.
Blazing Saddles, like
I said it's not better than those. I said it's not better than the 80s or the 90s,
But
but,
is
I
it-
do think it
okay,
is the
so let me
best
clarify,
comedy since 2000.
The best. I'm trying to think of other comedies.
The fucking I guess you got like your
I mean, you had
Anchorman.
the whole-
Superbad.
you had the whole-
Anchorman. That's
I,
a
Anchorman.
great
it's
dance.
Anchorman.
I put it higher than Anchorman.
Wedding Crashers.
I put it higher
The
than Wedding
Hangover,
Crashers.
the first one.
Hangover.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Almost
Pineapple
every line
Express.
in this movie is iconic to me at this point. Like it just
Yeah.
fucking is. I love
I
it.
mean, put it this way, I get it. It's one of those things where I don't like. It's not my cup of tea, but I'm okay with like. I'm not like this movie sucks. Like you're terrible for liking it. It's more of like it's not as great as everybody makes it out to be.
Well,
I mean-
it not to play this fucking card, but when did you say you watched it? You said you watched it after it got overhyped and you were in your.
It was within
older
the year that it
days?
came out. It wasn't like
Oh,
years
okay.
later. It was
All right.
within the year that it came out.
Because I watched it when it came out, and I don't know how much older. I don't know our age difference, but I don't even.
I'm in
I
my
was,
mid
what?
30s. Like I'm like 36,
Okay, well I'm 32, so yeah, I was early teens I think when this came out, and not only was it the perfect age for me, but it was just a type of comedy I've never seen. It was clever at the same time. It was like, it's like equal parts smart comedy and fucking dick jokes at the same time. And there's like these really weird, subtle, like not even jokes. Like just like somebody gets hit in the face with a syrup bottle and stands up and he's like, what the fuck? And the other dude who threw it at him's like, aha! Like this like little shit just fucking slaughters me in that movie.
I'll put it this way. It's the same with Grandma's Boy. Like I have a problem with bro humor. And I think this touches a little bit too much on bro. Like,
Yo, can I chime in real quick? So I googled.
You just watched it?
No, I googled
You watched
funniest
it.
comedies of the 2000s just so I could get some.
Has
other,
to be up there.
Some other 2 cents, and this is from fucking Google. So this is the weirdest collection of movies. It's role models,
The Martian.
Oh,
road
role
trip.
models, dude. Role models is funny as fuck.
Role models and what is this? Top 10?
Great.
This is just like general popular. It says popular 2000s comedies. I shit you not. The top 5, the first 5 entries: Role Models, Road Trip, Not Another Teen Movie, Accepted, and get this shit, Cars. I'm not even fucking.
Okay, I'm sorry, but I do not believe this list.
Pass.
Yeah, I know.
Comedy.
Not even a good animated film, let alone.
Okay, whoa, okay, wait a minute.
No, no, I stand by it.
Yes.
It is average. It is painfully average.
Yes.
It's not good.
It's the best way to describe it.
I'm sorry, what is that?
But it ain't bad, okay? Let's
Cars
put
is
it
not
that
a
way.
bad movie.
It's
It's
average.
not
I
bad,
don't
but
think it was horrific. It
it's
was
just
average.
there.
I do like that.
there.
Was like
This is what average is.
No,
So
amen,
yeah.
amen. It's not average. It's a great movie. It's a great movie.
Fair
'Cause
enough.
y'all don't
You're-
live.
No,
Y'all don't
it's
live your
not.
life as a highway. So screw y'all. Fuck y'all. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Hey,
Hey, Chris, do you
Chris
want to ride
Anthony
it all
Lopez.
night long?
Chris Anthony Lopez, get him. Get him.
No, I agree with Ferris.
All right,
Cars
any
is a
movie,
good movie.
that has Larry the Cable Guy on your fucking promotional poster.
Get her done. Yeah,
Just
like
get
I'm
it.
all about that shit.
Mater.
Mater, homemater. Come on. Like, and it gave us that
yeah.
great Rascal Flatts Life as a Highway.
Yeah, man. Hey, man. Hey, dude.
Wait,
Mater
nobody.
had one
You're
of the
not-
greatest.
you're doing the
I'm from the
opposite, it
Midwest.
sounds
I'm from the Midwest, and I can't get over. You just said great, and then Rascal Flats in the same.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
also from the Midwest.
Thank you,
and
Hey.
I
Noah.
fucking
You know what? No,
It's the
guys.
iconic
They
song,
got me to
Life
give a
is
shit about
Highway.
race. I don't give a fuck
Hey.
about races.
You know
Like,
what?
no,
You know
wait,
what?
wait,
Nigga,
wait,
we
wait,
had
let me
maybe give it-
rephrase.
Life is
Go there. I was
Highway.
talking about geography.
Wait, Chris Anthony Lopez just said that Cars made him give a shit about race.
Races. Let me rephrase.
Oh, okay.
Cars made me give a shit about
Race?
racing.
It made me proud to be black. What?
In Cars, if I learn anything, is that Chick Hicks is racist as fuck.
Damn right
and-
he is.
And
He's a thief.
and Lightning
He's
McQueen.
he's a cultural appropriator.
Yes, Chick Hicks is a cultural appropriator.
Yes.
This is some weird ass shit. Fucking
Touch out.
Good sugar, good sugar,
Good sugar.
See? Yeah, good sugar, good sugar.
This reminds me of
Why are
something.
you both doing the punching motion? There's none of them
Because
can
if
do
Chick Hicks
that.
had
So how
hands,
can
that's
you
what he'd be
both
doing. Good sugar, good
You know what? Yeah, you know
Wait,
what?
it's not
Jess,
a touching motion,
it's an animated movie. Why are you trying to put logic into a movie about talking?
Plenty of fucking animated movies can have logic and meaning and everything. It doesn't have.
No,
to
you're
be
right.
wrong.
This one also has logic and meaning. It's about someone fully discovering themselves, right? Because Lightning McQueen is a snotty, ratty, stuck-up
diversity.
punk bitch, right?
Oh.
That's what he is.
Thank
That's
God
what
we got Malcolm back to talk sense into you.
Hey,
I thought Malcolm was going to sleep.
Malcolm,
Yeah,
go
I
to
know.
sleep. I thought you were going to sleep.
Once
Look,
you get the taco in you.
I gotta say,
You muted, bud.
what you guys were just saying there, this does sound very deep if you just kind of like read it like a poem.
Yeah,
Life's
you
like
just
a
kinda-
road that you travel on when there's one
Oh
day
my
here and the
God.
next day gone.
Next day gone. Yes.
Sometimes you bend, sometimes you can, sometimes you turn your back to the wind.
Malcolm,
Just
thank you for coming back.
great song.
There's a world
You're still
outside
muted,
every
buddy.
darkened door where blues won't
You know
haunt
what?
you anymore.
I used to
You're
like
muted.
this.
Where the brave are free and lovers soar.
No, screw her.
Come ride with me to the distant.
Can I bring you guys' attention to something that has to do with
We don't hesitate to break out. I
racing.
know the words. I'm not saying that.
Cars is a cultural touchdown.
I want to bring up something that has to do with racing. Another movie that has to do with cars. Inside the first Fast and the Furious movie, the racing competition they go to is called Race Wars, and no one talks about that.
Hey man, it's a different time. It's a different time.
Oh my
Different time.
god!
Whoa!
That's a different time.
Different time,
2000.
And Vin Diesel says it all badass. He's like, you know where we're going? Race Wars. Whoa!
We invented it. We invented it. They invented it,
my
Taco.
God.
They invented it.
For family.
Don't forget that they invented it.
There's two things I care about:
Family
Race
Corona.
Wars and family.
Hey man. But here, I'll end on this. Cars 2 is a piece of shit. Cars 3 is alright.
That one
But the
sucks.
first Cars,
Yeah.
the first Cars,
Is money?
It's classic.
it's
kinda
Pixar's so
horrible
fucking
that people are
good.
making
The
that
rest of the
shit.
filmography makes Cars look bad or make it look mediocre.
They gave
It's
the
a
franchise
high
to
car.
somebody else. Didn't
Very-
they
it's
get to
like
give it to
lower on the
DreamWorks? Because
tier,
Planes is DreamWorks.
Not
Here's-
planes.
here's
Fuck
another
planes.
Disney.
Fuck planes.
Taco, we should. I don't know if you've done it yet, but we could do a Pixar tier ranking one of these days. And I feel like
Whenever you
Cars,
fucking want to, buddy.
Cars is going to be a high
Cars
B
is
at
not
worst.
going to be up top.
Gonna be a
Yes,
C
Dagan.
for me.
High B
It's
at
not gonna be
fucking
at top,
worst.
it's not gonna be at the bottom either.
Cars 2 can be like in the.
I never said it was the
C or
shittiest.
D.
All right, guys. I'm about to do a
Right.
thing.
Up
Malcolm,
is
can we hear you
overrated.
yet?
Can you hear me?
Barely.
Yes, Malcolm. Faint.
I guess on that
What
note,
did you
I
wake up
gotta
to
go.
tell us?
Oh,
Ferris has to
Ferris.
leave.
Oh, Ferris is leaving?
I gotta
Ferris!
go, yeah. No, I was only gonna come here
See you
for like
tomorrow.
a couple of. I only
Hey,
had a
Ferris.
couple of minutes. Yeah.
Are you doing
Yeah,
anything
you did say
tomorrow
that.
night? aka tonight?
Yeah, I think so, Dagan. I think around 6 o'clock. We are having
6 o'clock?
LGR 100, baby. 6 o'clock PT, 9 o'clock Eastern.
Gonna be
Whatever
a
time is in New
party.
Zealand.
8 o'clock for us.
It's 3 p.m.
Hey.
New Zealand time.
Ferris.
So LGR 100, guys. We're
Hey,
doing
Ferris.
100.
Woo.
Yeah.
Thanks for showing up, dude. I
Thank
see
you, thank you guys. Thank you guys for the invitation. I really appreciate
Night,
it.
buddy.
Yeah,
Later,
a
bud.
bunch of cool cats.
Bye.
Even that,
Hey, always remember the beauty of all these great.
even that Lopez kid.
I thought you were going
Love you, buddy.
to talk about me. That's fine. That's good.
Yeah. Shut up, Jessica.
Whoa.
You,
Wow.
you
Whoa.
cars hating ass self.
You're going to piss off so many guys talking shit to her.
Let the
Like,
record show that Ferris and I, we mended our feud.
That's just
because
how he
of
says
Cars. Cars.
Yes, just
The
shut
Pixar
up.
movie.
That's
Yeah.
how he says
Alright.
goodbye and hellos. So shut up and fuck
Later,
you.
brother. Be good.
Shut up and fuck you, Ferris. See you tomorrow.
All right,
let's-
I'm going to do a
Play the
thing.
cute video. Play the cute video.
Okay,
All
do
right.
your thing.
I love that
All right.
shit.
Good. All right, I got a bunch that you guys won't agree with now. I got one that I kind of put on just for the lulz. I really don't think it's that good.
Let me see it.
And I got one. We have another horror movie left. I got 3 left. Got another
Okay,
horror
what one are
movie
you
left.
putting up? You're just talking about what you could be
I
doing.
want to know what you guys got. One
The
I
bad
love.
one. The one you think is
Asked us,
alright.
you just said, I've got this.
The one you think is alright.
I don't think this is all right. It's just kind of really funny. I put it on this list. Wow, wow, West.
I fucking love this film.
I knew one person would. I knew one person would.
I also love
It
this
is so stupid. It is so stupid.
Yeah,
I
that's
couldn't
right.
get through it. I think I rented it on DVD.
The
Like in-
17% that liked it were all from New
They,
Zealand.
they put it, they put the head on a thing and it's got a projection of the
Yeah.
image and there's a spider
Yeah.
and then there's all these short
Man.
notes and it's so
Hey.
bad.
I don't think I
And
could
it's
make it through about 10 minutes of that.
Spider-Man live.
Or you can rise to the occasion.
Yeah, he's the giant spider from Superman Lives.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Like, I can never think of that movie and not think of Kevin Smith talking about that whole breakdown of
And
the
John Snap bringing it up. Yeah.
I mean, okay. If there's one positive thing I will say, but as I said, I rented a DVD, I think, and then I couldn't get through 10 minutes of it. But there's one positive to this film, and it is Salma Hayek in the late 90s. My goodness, What a freaking
My favorite is Will Smith
stunning.
drumming on a random girl's tits. Like,
Wait, excuse me?
Why?
And
What?
then he
Again, I only
tries
watched the
to
first 10 minutes.
explain it away, saying us Africans like to drum. It's so
Excuse
weird.
me?
I'm not kidding.
What?
That's what happened.
He thinks it's
I
this
thought this
guy,
movie
so
was-
he
this
drums on
movie's
her
like-
titties, and then it's like,
What?
oh, it's actually a woman.
And
All
he's
right,
like, you
so
know, us
note to
Africans
self.
like to just drum on
He
shit.
feels so
Hey.
scared, and he's like, that's
Super
not what a
Troopers
woman's
double
breast
feature
feels
with
like.
Wild Wild West. Got it.
No, don't ruin Super Troopers with fucking Wild Wild West.
Don't ruin Super Troopers with Wild Wild West.
No.
That's,
Jim West, Desperado, Rough
Here,
Rider.
I've never seen Wild Wild West.
Something I would never heard somebody say.
The only reason why I give a shit about Wild Wild West is because, see, I can't even say Wild Wild West. Wild Wild West.
Yeah, I gotta
Wow,
pronounce it
Kanye
Wild
West.
Wild. Like, I'll be back in a while.
Double West.
Is because it's the movie where Will Smith's like, you know what, that Matrix thing? No, I'm good. I'm gonna go do this. I'm gonna go do this.
This is where
I'm
I
gonna be
wanna
over here.
be.
Yeah, I'm gonna go do that. The fun
I'm gonna be
western.
over here.
That Kevin Kline movie, like.
It's
The-
so
What the fuck
good.
is Kevin Kline doing with his career at this point? That he's
No, this movie
resorting
killed
to-
his career. Think about it. Like, what has he done post this? Like, he did the weird Pink Panther, like the Steve Martin Pink Panther, but otherwise, Kevin Kline was like in the 80s into the 90s, was everywhere.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
one of the best actors, and this movie killed it.
Oh, I got
Like,
it. Nope, I
prob-
figured it out.
probably
I
had
know what
to do
Kevin Kline's doing.
Shakespeare for the
He
last.
plays Mr.
decades.
Fishoder in fucking Bob's Burgers.
I mean, he wasn't Beauty and the Beast. He was Maurice.
Well, whatever. Mine was totally a good.
But I mean,
that
the guy
was,
was
that
like,
was what, 93?
but you're
He
talking
did
like
the
fish.
Road to El Dorado. He was Coolio.
Those are
But
all.
he, yeah, I was gonna say
What's
like
the-
But he does the
What?
voice of
Never
Dr.
watched-
Fisher or Mr. Fishoder. No,
Those
Am I
were
the only one
before
who
Wild
likes
Wild West, right?
Bob's Burgers is now.
No, I'm talking about like Beauty and the Beast and Road to
Yeah.
El Dorado.
Yeah.
Road to El Dorado was 2000. Wild Wild West was 1999.
Oh, he probably voiced that shit before Wild Wild West came
Yeah,
out.
before they knew.
All right, you guys got to see this. So they've torn the room apart to the point where they've just been passed out for the last hour, and they're now like trying to still wrestle, but it's just turned into like we have no
Like the
energy.
beginning of your relationship, right? Like
Yeah.
you're the whole room apart, and then you're just too tired, and you're tired of wrestling.
They're
Hey,
just
speak for
like,
yourself,
nah.
Taco.
I've been married for 5 years, man. Like, the stars have to align for us both to be in the mood.
Apparently, just spend a few $100 on a strip club, at a night in a strip club, or a day at the strip club. I should say.
I'm not going to tell you what happened afterwards, but I will write it in the private chat.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Don't
Send it
know
to me
if we
on-
need this
send it to me on
information.
Facebook.
Wild Wild West.
Yeah, so Super Troopers is one of those movies where like
Yeah,
We moved on.
Jennifer Lopez
In
hasn't seen
Vermont,
it.
it's about people.
Montpelier.
Vermont.
let the record show I've seen none of the movies that Tacos talked about tonight.
Yeah, no, we've noticed.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
So is a movie
We saw
trivia
Home
schmodown
Alone
for you
2.
just for like the fucking V for Vendetta masks? Is it like, what do you watch it for? You're like, well, all these movies sound interesting.
I watched it for the complex storyline.
Right.
You just like
Illuminati?
hearing people talk.
Yeah, I like when Mark's like, "Give me that throat, boy." That's my favorite part.
That didn't even get nominated for best moment of that year, and that's fucking bullshit.
It's because Mark said it. If anybody else said it, it would have been nominated.
Ellis just give me that throat, boy, and fucking Harloff's like, that's horrible. That was horrible.
What's
And
up?
It's probably the funniest thing ever said on any Schmodown thing
so
ever.
fucking good.
Really?
It's still funny. It's
Give me that
still
throat,
funny to
boy.
this day. Yeah, just with no context. Give me that throat, boy. It's like what?
Dude, we got Matt Thomas there in the chat. He's
Oh.
waking up to go to work, and we're on.
Shout out to Matt Thomas. Yo,
Who
Matt,
needs
Schmominati was
fucking-
shit talking
What's
you
going
in the
on,
chat
man?
earlier.
Who needs coffee?
Yeah, you hit
Yeah,
Smominati and Ferris as well, but
And
Yeah.
Ferris. Ferris was talking some shit too. Yeah.
Yeah, Ferris had me
Ferris
convinced.
was like,
I'm on Ferris's side.
The
You want me over?
Gotta smoke some ass.
Yeah, explain about
that would be a good segue.
Does it sound worse when I say it with the
Oh yeah, it's worse.
Gonna
It's terrible.
smoke some ass.
Yeah, like,
you make it sound like a leisure activity. Like I'm gonna go smoke some ass.
So Taco, the next time you do this, you need to get a bunch of like American slang that must be very like she will not get, and just go through that instead of like the Rotten Tomatoes.
Have Jess guess what it means and don't tell her what it really means.
Yeah,
Until
like don't tell the
game's over.
context. Make her guess the context of what this is.
Have her use the word 5 times over the course of the hour before the new word's introduced.
We're gonna get fucking in trouble right away. Like
Things
You're not
immediately taken
supposed
out
to
of
say-
context. It'll be problematic as fuck. But I will happily be part of that stream.
Oh, cool. I'm very excited to learn some things.
New words, smoking ass. What are the other movies that we're talking about?
All right, that reminds me of this is a fucking Hail Mary, but Rat Race, and you got the guy
I
who's
love
playing
that movie.
the guy who's playing
Right.
Bean, Rowan Atkinson's.
Yeah,
his part
Oh.
is so good, but he jumps in with Newman, and they're driving super fast because they have a heart transplant, and he's
Mhm.
like, "Hey, I need to get this place fast," and he's like, "That's right, we're hauling ass," and then like the next scene, he's like, "You know what I got back there?" And Rowan Atkinson's is like, "Yeah, ass." Hauling ass. And that's what it made me think of when you're like smoking ass. I'm like, yeah, smoking ass.
Smoking ass.
This
Rat
is exactly, I said it verbatim, so I don't know why I'm being treated as such.
What's the line from Infinity War?
He said he wanted to smoke his ass.
What's
That's
the line
when
from
you take
Infinity
Does it sound
War?
different if I say he
Oh,
smoked
from Mantis?
his ass?
From Mantis. What'd she
Smoked his
say?
ass? No.
We're gonna take it. No, it's like
Taking ass or taking names.
I know what you mean. I can't
like
think of it
kick
right off the
names
top
and
of my-
take ass, something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would. Never mind.
It was the funniest thing, like that any Guardian said in the entire movie. But
She's a precious.
I don't-
thing, that one.
Yeah. I don't know. Well, yeah.
Kick
Well,
names.
we're talking about
Take
Endgame.
ass.
There you go.
Yeah.
Thank you.
The one thing about Rat Race, like that movie could have been like an all-time great movie. Like I was dying, but then in like the last 5 minutes, they have to put in Smash Mouth.
Yeah, Smash
Yeah,
Mouth, and then they
put
gave
Smash
away
Mouth
all
in
the
there,
money.
and it ruined the whole movie for me. Like I was like,
Chris Anthony Lopez, don't read that out loud.
Wow,
I will boot you off. You
that
ass.
was incredibly vulgar.
Yes, and it could have been worse. I wanted to use analogies, but
I have to react with the proper
don't read it out loud. Just gonna send me back a gif of a waterfall. One person got that joke.
The again, never seen Rat Race. But
Dude, have you seen a movie before?
you're apparently this whole stream.
Back to the Future
Yes,
and
Back to the
Scooby-Doo.
Future.
that's it.
He is so fucking loving of Rotten Tomatoes. He's like, these are under 40. Of course, I haven't watched them.
Some of my favorite movies ever are ass. Are according to Rotten Tomatoes not good.
The movie
Okay.
Ass from
Like what?
Idiocracy.
Like
No.
what? I want to hear them.
Well, I mentioned both Scooby-Doo movies and the other Raja Gosnell joint, Cat in the Hat. The movie that single-handedly told the Seuss estate, "Yep, we're never doing live-action movies ever again."
Yeah, fucking Cat in the Hat, man, so good.
It's
But it got a
fucking
sequel
awesome.
somehow, didn't it?
No,
Didn't it get Cat in the
Cat in the
Hat
Hat
back?
not-
No, no,
Did
no.
Larry
No,
the
the
Cable
book
Guy play
did.
him?
The book exists. Cat in the Hat comes back.
It's got
I don't
it's
know
got
why.
a man in a cat suit.
I don't know why I thought the
Mike
Mike Myers.
It's fucking incredible.
It's so
No, I'm so glad you came back.
Dakota Fanning's in it.
yeah.
Spencer
They're
Breslin.
all great. JT Austin.
Oh, you know what
Isn't
it was?
No,
is they,
no, I've got it wrong. What's his name? Fuck
Spencer
me.
Breslin.
Thank
They-
you.
And
did the- they did the Grinch.
yeah, the Grinch is
not
first.
too long before this,
Mhm.
and people
Didn't they
actually
try to
liked
do the
it.
Lorax?
And
The
then
Grinch animated though.
That
It
wasn't
was
live
animated.
action.
there was the
Yeah.
plan. The plan
Well,
was
I mean,
to
I've
do
seen
Lorax
the
with
like, when I
with
was-
Danny
What I don't
DeVito,
understand
and they
is
ended up
since-
doing it animated, and because of how
Every
bad the
Seuss
Cat in the
movie
Hat
since
did.
Cat in the Hat has been
Yeah.
animated. Every single
All
one.
right, I don't
Here's the
understand
Zoo,
that they did
Lorax.
they did Lorax
Grinch again.
animated, But why did they cast the guy who looked like Lorax? If
Because probably the plan was for him initially to play Lorax live action.
Yeah,
That'd
because
be my
I mean,
guess.
they already had the animated. Like I remember back in elementary school watching.
Yeah,
the
they speak for
Lorax,
the
like,
trees.
Yeah.
Right. No, like they
But
had
not-
all the specials, of course, but
So
the live action movies. I mean, in the eyes of Rotten Tomatoes, I think How the Grinch
that'd
Stole
be
Christmas
horrible.
is
I'm just-
also rotten. If I'm
Yeah.
not mistaken.
That just gives me this horrible image in my mind of Danny DeVito in that weird fucking makeup as Lorax. Like, ugh, I'm glad we didn't get that.
You're welcome, dude. He speaks for the trees.
No,
and he's gonna own your
you're welcome for
ass.
fucking Cat in the Hat. That fucking movie
Better
is
casting
ugly
would have been
as
Paul
hell.
Giamatti.
Oh, is it
Paul Giamatti again? Here we go with the Paul
Here we
Giamatti
go.
casting.
Yeah, like seriously, Paul Giamatti. I still think
Were
him
you-
as a stormtrooper getting.
Were you
Shot.
in
Were you
our
here?
Northern Unwind?
No, that's when I jumped in the comments was the Paul Giamatti because I made the comment.
Paul
like, he
Giamatti
should
playing
be-
Aang.
He should be the guy. Like you're talking about. Somebody brought him up, and I said no. He needs to be a
was
stormtrooper,
me.
lamenting to the fact that he has to go into it.
Yeah, I remember
and
that
knows
shit.
he's gonna get shot, but just the anxiety that he has of it. That was just the vision in my head.
Yeah, and then somebody's gonna put a bloody handprint on his mask, and this be a main fucking character, kinda.
Yeah.
Taco,
A character that was set up to be a main character and then was just put on the back burner.
Thank you, Dagan.
Did you say J.K. Simmons should play Aang?
No,
Like the
Paul
Avatar?
Giamatti
Paul
plays
Giamatti.
Aang. That was what was
In
fucking
the-
pitched.
M. Night
That's what he
Shyamalan,
was.
Airbender.
Yeah, Justin the
Oh,
Juice
that he should be
pitched-
the last Airbender.
Yeah,
Yes.
that Paul Giamatti should play Aang,
And it would
he
have been
won
better. It would have been better than what we would have
It
gotten.
absolutely would have.
I mean,
and
it
the
would.
funny thing is, he
Yeah.
won
Watch
that.
Movie Online.
I've seen that. I've seen
That
that
was so
movie.
hard.
That was part of the
It would have
argument,
been
I think.
it would have been a different train wreck, but a train wreck nonetheless. Like,
Cal,
It
the
would have at
fight
least
was
been entertaining. Let's
you
be
make
honest.
his
At least it
beard-
would have
Yeah.
been entertaining.
you make his beard gray and Aang aged in the iceberg, but he's still 11 at heart.
Oh, I would watch.
And he's
the
just
fuck
like,
out of that.
"Hey, Katara, I love you." Like, yeah.
It's like, give me
I've been
pictures
on
of
that.
Spider-Man. You know, like it'd be like a whole.
No, not J.K. Simmons. No,
So J.K.
Paul
Simmons needs to
Giamatti.
play J.K. Simmons being the Avatar.
Oh,
That's what I'm
okay.
talking about.
He's pitching a whole other movie.
Like when he goes to the Avatar state, he sees like other
Where
versions
J.K.
of J.K.
Simmons
Simmons,
is
other J.K. Simmons
James-
characters.
Jonah
Like,
Jameson.
It's like J. Jonah Jameson.
I was gonna say something
Can
like
we just have it
three-
as a running bit and no one knows who Spider-Man is and he keeps asking for pictures of Spider-Man? Everyone's like, okay.
and then Ridley, they're like talking about the elements, but he's like, "Yeah, what's that have to do with insurance?"
So
Bring me pictures of Spider-Man.
Right.
Della, I have to ask you. I thought you were going to fucking sleep, and you and
I
Malcolm,
was.
and then you guys came back.
Well, yeah, like I was, and then Ferris
Just
brought,
that you guys
know,
are life-threatening. Like, come back here.
It's like you have to come back, Russ.
Where the fuck do you think you're going?
Yeah, you,
I mean,
you
I
don't
really-
get to leave till I say you leave. Yeah, you didn't like that one.
ma'am.
okay.
ma'am.
Oh my gosh, calling me ma'am.
Oh yeah, that's why I went.
Yeah,
Is that
it's not
worse?
even-
Calling you ma'am worse than when Ferris called you a day walking stripper?
Oh my god.
that was
Day
insane
walking
hearing that.
stripper is something completely different. A
Yeah.
day walking
No, he said
stripper
a day-
means that she was half bit by a vampire and she's now a day walker.
Yo,
Yeah.
that'd be
She's a day
fucking
walking
awesome.
stripper, and
I'd
I
watch
watched
that
movie.
movie.
I
I'd
Sounds
watch
like
that
something
movie.
out of True Blood.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, it really
Thanks,
is. Like,
Megan.
that's like the lost Eric storyline from that season. Where he just fucked off for the last.
You fucked up for those.
Yeah, so-
All right. I actually have something to say about Dr. Seuss. So I was trying to get my daughter to watch something that isn't fucking Baby Shark. So I was trying to get like some like old school cartoons, and I thought, why don't we watch the old Dr. Seuss specials?
Sure.
And I found absolute gold hidden in the middle of one.
Okay.
And it's the 3 stories. So it starts off with the Sneetches, star-covered Sneetches at the beaches is the first one. And the last one, I can't even remember. What was the last one? I want to say it was Lorax, actually, was the last one.
Fuck the Lord.
But
I'm kidding.
in the middle was the Zax. Now, you don't remember the Zax, but there's an East-going Zax and a West-going
Kinda.
Zax, and they make Let's-going tracks. It doesn't matter. The whole in the Prairie of Prax, and they make East-going
Is this a
tracks.
metaphor for racism?
No, but the beginning I can't explain how funny I'm going to find this, and you guys are going to be like, why did we waste 5 fucking minutes listening to this asshole again?
Right.
But
I love these sorts of stories.
they happen a lot. So Cat in the Hat comes out with a guitar, and then he just starts singing.
You got me.
But he's like, well, beyond the last mountain. I have this memorized. The very last mountain, behind the last zanza tree, beyond the last whoop bush, the very last whoop bush. Because there is a vacuous, vacant prairie. Just hearing whoop bush for some reason slaughters me. I don't know. I'll be at work at like 3 a.m. and I'll look up the entire fucking YouTube thing and skip to the middle to hear whoop bush. I don't know why, but it fucking gets me. That's all. We're still going.
Dean, hello, sir.
Save us from the
What
sin
time
of
is
the sands
it?
of a tree.
What time is it in England right now?
They have fucking. He's had his
I'm starting to
coffee.
feel that
He should jump
melatonin.
on, man.
Time for tea.
Yeah, it was because of my fucking story.
Yeah, it's just so like you asked me right before the story. You're like, I thought you were going to bed, and then like you
let me
get
help
the story, and I'm like, why didn't I not go to bed?
That's my gig, dude. That's what I do. I make you guys regret being here.
Dagan,
10:18 a.m.
I didn't
Coffee
read
and
anything
hot
about
fun.
Malcolm,
Coffee and hot,
you could be
hot
sleeping.
cross buns.
Is that
I
your
mean,
British
I
accent?
wouldn't have been anyway.
Well, it's still
Funny
daytime.
because my dad was born in England, so
Time
I'm
for
actually
tea. Dagan, that was funny as fuck.
I'm actually happy.
Brilliant.
Oh
If
my
you
god.
go far back enough, most of our dads were born in England, right? Well,
But anyway,
none of
mine.
the reason I actually
My,
picked
my,
up-
my
half
dad
my
was
family
literally
name.
born in England though.
Oh,
My
my dad.
grandparents, grandmother still has her British accent.
Cute. I love
So-
that.
Is that cute?
Pretty
British
cute.
accents are cute.
I'm
Just
very,
any kind of
accents
people
are cute.
that move.
I want to
I
know
still
what
retain-
culture.
Not my British accent is not cute. It's horrible.
I want to know what
Yeah.
culture finds my accent attractive, so I can fucking move there.
Word.
I
I like that we all took the time to
yeah.
read that comment.
That shit.
guess.
But anyway,
What was I gonna say? Oh, like this Midwest bullshit that I got going on. This not
Hey.
Chicago, but Chicago accent. It's
Sorry, you have an accent?
Be easy on yourself, man. I'm from
Hey.
Indiana. It's okay.
I'm from
shut the
North
fuck
Dakota.
up. What part of Indiana are you from, Della? Can you tell me?
I'll put it in the private chat.
Yeah, put it in the private chat.
Yes,
I'm
put
also
it in
from
the private
Indianapolis. I'll just randomly guess because that's the
but
only
anyway,
Dude, that was the normal chat.
most familiar
Oh
with.
my god.
Where you at?
I'm from Indiana, bro. I'll tell you right now.
Isn't that a country in the Middle East?
Yes.
Okay, way to narrow it down. Jesus. Put it in the
Not with that-
private chat
not with
for
that
a
hair.
reason.
Hey. Okay. I get where you say Chicago, but not Chicago. I get you.
See?
Yeah. there
Right.
you go.
Right.
What would you
Wow.
call my accent? Because it's not a
Yeah.
fucking.
Sorry,
accent
we had a
from the
Hoosier
movie
moment. We
Fargo.
had a
Yeah,
Hoosier
let us be
bonding
Hoosiers
moment.
for a second.
Now, Jess, are you familiar with that term? A Hoosier. Do you know what a Hoosier is?
It's
It's
a
a
Gene
movie,
Hackman.
right?
I don't know.
It's a Gene Hackman.
Yeah, it's a Gene Hackman
It sounds like
yes.
a Hoover,
So funny,
which is a
Della. I haven't
vacuum,
met
so
somebody
I'm
on this
assuming
in the
it's a
space
vacuum.
from Indiana. That's so
There's a lot of like auxiliary. Believe me, we joke in our private Zoom meetings that we don't allow Taco in.
Fucking Illuminati. Fucking
there is
motherfuckers.
Midwest contingency that's like
sacrificing
going on.
owls and shit.
Hey, yo, we need to pump the
Oh,
brakes.
to the
Let me
owls.
get in
Sorry,
that
you
group chat.
sacrifice
Yes,
people to the owls.
yeah,
I've been
yeah.
trying to
Nope.
get in that group chat.
Friggin-
Apparently my hair
Hoosier is
isn't
a
blue
term
enough.
for anybody who's from Indiana, and there is no reason that exists. Like
How did you do that?
they
How did
don't
the
even
cat
know.
manage to do that? Turn the light on.
You were saying, Della?
Sorry. Very distracting.
Shut the fuck up, Della. The cat's being cute.
So there is no actual reason, like origin. Like nobody knows where it came from. We have like a college basketball team that's called the Hoosiers, for Indiana University. But overall,
That's
if you're
what
from
you
Indiana, they call you Hoosier. And like I think the closest I've found was
How do you spell
was
it?
HO
Hoosier.
Yeah.
Hoosier.
Hoosier.
And also, you may be familiar with the basketball movie Hoosiers.
Yeah, it's the
that's
Gene
a Gene
Hackman
Hackman movie. Gene Hackman, yep.
Mhm.
Very,
Part of
very
it was
good
filmed
film.
they do football jumps.
Yep. It's a sports film.
Yeah.
Sports.
And
I've
it
seen
was
that
actually
movie
too.
It's
Hey,
actually a kind of fucked up movie if you think about it.
But
Like,
it was
if you
filmed
think too
partly
much.
in my hometown. They
Oh,
filmed
shit.
like one of the scenes, like and it's Indiana and basketball. You can go into a whole thing, but it's but it was supposedly like the closest organ I have, and this is close to my heart as well. It was like a negative slang term that Native Americans gave white people.
Oh.
So that's
okay.
one of the supposed origins. Like, there's nobody really knows where it came from, but because Indiana stands for Land of Indians, yet they won't recognize our tribes. Believe me, we've tried. Like, so like Indiana's fucked. Yeah, it's weird. So now you know. The more you
I
know,
do.
Banner.
The more you know.
Yeah. So
I know
it is
that.
cool. It is.
We didn't have it here, but I know that.
So what you learned is Gene Hackman was in a movie and people don't like Native Americans.
it was about white people, right? Is that why it's called that?
No, it's like I said, Hoosier as a catch.
So Chris, have you seen Hoosiers?
I have. No, I have.
Oh, boo!
Oh, he's seen a movie.
No. Yeah, we would have kicked him out of the state if he hadn't. Like, that's almost saying, like, hey, have you I watched watched Rudy? that at my Catholic high school. They played it for us.
And this
Same
is
with
like
Rudy.
part
If,
of
you,
the
if you're from
curriculum.
Indiana and you haven't seen Rudy, they probably kick you out.
I do like that you
Right.
said Indiana and basketball is like a really huge thing.
It
It
is.
just made me think of like Indiana, and then I can't even like fucking Compton, like that, like those really heavy slums that only then Indiana.
Oh, like basketball hubs.
like those basketball places, and then Indiana. Like it's
Well,
such
Indiana
a
is big on basketball. I mean, I went to the college where Larry Bird went. Before. Oh, you went to Indiana State?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow.
Cool.
Yeah.
So it was basketball in Indiana is a pretty fucking big deal.
Wow, I did not know that.
There's a reason why, like, I believe we have the NCAA headquarters in Indianapolis. Like, we have the tournaments all the time. Like, usually the Big Ten is usually around Indianapolis. Like, it actually really is big.
Yeah.
So
Indianapolis slept on city. It's not great, but I
I've
love
spent
it. I love it.
some time in Indianapolis.
I was just waiting for the Taco to talk trash. I'm like, really? Guy from North Dakota is going to be talking trash about Indiana?
I drove around it. No, I will talk shit about North Dakota more than fucking. I have zero pride for this place. I don't even work in North Dakota. I just live in it for the fucking. I work in Minnesota, and then I live in the cheaper fucking taxed state,
Like, just across the border. Yeah.
Right. I like right there is the border. So the Red River. So I live right next to the Red River, and I work in Minnesota. But
I actually have a buddy that lives in Minnesota.
Nice. I have coworkers.
I went to the Mall.
All my
of
wife's
America.
family live.
When I was a kid, I went to the Mall of America in.
My man Dagan said, "I went to Mall America."
Mall of America.
I definitely didn't keep that English accent for your family.
So to tell you, Della,
No, it's full on fucking New England redneck at this point. Like, hey, how we doing today? Just fucking great, you know. Just
we finally
hanging around.
Look it up.
I've met a couple people with a quote Fargo accent here. Just one guy actually, and he grew up near here. Grew up in like right across the border. But
I was really disappointed when I found out you didn't have that.
Yeah, that I didn't have it. But no, he sounded like Morty from Rick and Morty, but he just didn't say
Morty.
But like really, like first time I met him, he's like, yeah, my name's Jacob, and it's just first day, I'm really excited. And I was like, jeez. Like that's how the fucker sounds. So we make fun of him all the time. Or what we
It's
did.
weird how
anyway.
like pop culture will change what you think of people. Like, I was disappointed the first time I went to Minnesota, and it sounded like Bobby's mom from Bobby's World. Like, she would go on there, she's like, "Oh yeah, don't you know?" and talk with like that. And
I
like,
live in Fargo, North Dakota, and I've never heard that accent.
yeah, like and then you like
Where I
get let
live.
down. You're like, "Oh, okay."
I'm not let down. but yeah, no, she
was.
was. I do it accidentally. I'll say you're darn tootin' every once in a while.
He got venomously angry at me when I was like, "Oh, you don't have the accent." He was like,
Well-
"Fuck you." I was like, "Well, there we go. Hit a sore spot. Great."
No, when I moved to Seattle to go to art school, people would ask me if it was like the movie, and I didn't know what the fuck they meant. Like they're like, "Oh, Fargo, is it like the movie?"
Oh,
Like, yeah, we
Fargo.
murder Steve Buscemi every fucking weekend. Like, what do you mean it's like the movie?
It's like
Put a guy
Groundhog
through-
Day.
put a guy
We
through
get rid of
fucking wood
everybody
chipper.
in wood chippers. What the fuck do you mean?
Francis
Is it like
McDormand's walking around. It's a whole thing.
there's McDormand's all over. We named our high school the McDormand's. Like, what do you fucking mean?
The Franny McD High School for the Gifted.
So that movie takes place in Fargo
Nothing
for
but
one
billboards
scene.
all the way to the high school.
Yeah,
right.
But the majority of that movie takes place in Brainerd,
Love
Minnesota,
that movie
and
too.
I can't even say like, no, that movie takes place in Brainerd, so I can't have that accent. I was born in Brainerd, so that movie should be about me, and it's so fucking not. It's about killing Steve Buscemi.
Yeah, I haven't seen Fargo.
Oh
there
my
you
god,
go.
Malcolm, you haven't seen a movie? What the fuck? what the fuck? But
Have you seen
it's funny you
Fargo?
say that, Malcolm, because my man Della said no. Like some Bobby's World. I'm like, I have no idea what the fuck that is.
Oh, you don't remember Bobby's World? It
It's
was
so
a
great.
animated show that
Dude,
was
he
done
is
by
like
Howie
10
Mandel.
years too young, dude.
Oh
He is
yeah, I was
like
gonna say
10
like
years
Bobby's
too
World was
young.
like there was a weird thing where like C-list comedians got kid shows. Like you had Life with Louie. You had all these random like Louis Anderson had a
Don't call
kids
Louis
show.
Anderson C-list. Fucking Louis Anderson.
Nah, that's pretty C-list.
I'm being sarcastic. No one got
Like-
it. No one got that.
Are you a huge Baskets
I
fan?
don't know
When
who
did I
it
get
is. I can't.
Right.
I can't.
Louis
You know if you would
Anderson.
saw him. Yeah.
I mean,
But like 80s comedians, if they didn't get a sitcom, they got some random kid show, and it was a very weird time. But I just remember Bobby's World and Life with Louie were like one of the two growing up.
What was that, Malcolm?
On there.
Yeah, anyway, the reason I actually did come back is you're talking about the list of the comedy movies of the 2000s.
Yeah.
I found a Screen Rant list that was published in November 2021 where they took the top 10 comedy movies from the year 2000 according to Letterboxd.
Let's fucking do this.
Speaking of which, it's
I'm
at the
going to
30.
break it out right now. Super Troopers
yes.
is not on it.
It's on the
Okay. I was gonna
Before we
say
get to that,
if
it's on
Cars
the
is
30
on it
mark.
and Super Troopers isn't, I'm fucking
Cars, the
leaving.
funniest
Um,
comedy
Marco.
of the 2000s.
Do you have any more of that movie gimmick from earlier? We're at the 30 mark here before.
I know.
before
I'm
Malcolm
fucking
does the-
working on it.
That's so rotten,
Malcolm's-
baby. Pull up that
Malcolm was
cute
trying
video.
to talk. All right, fine. Malcolm, you'll have to wait. Thanks for coming back.
So Malcolm, what was on that list, on the Screen Rant list?
So at number 10 is Shaun of the Dead.
I'm pretty sure he was kidding. Shaun of the
Zack-
Dead? Yeah, no shit.
Oh,
Shaun of the
I
Dead's
thought you
probably-
said Dawn of the Dead. I was like, the Zack Snyder
Yeah.
film?
Shaun of the Dead is fucking
Okay,
amazing.
Shaun of the Dead.
That might
Okay.
actually might actually be better than Super
Checks out.
Hit me, Malcolm. Hit me. It's some good.
At 9 is In Bruges.
In Bruges.
Oh, wow.
That's not a comedy.
That's
not-
Wow.
Maybe a
Comedy?
dark comedy.
In
dark
Bruges?
Dude, there's a scene when a guy's about to kill himself, and then a dude's about to shoot him in the head, and then saves him, and then he has to like, what? That's not a comedy.
That's right. The number 8 is one that I
No.
don't consider a comedy myself. Adaptation.
Yeah, that's comedy in like the
Consider adaptation.
in
What
the
is the-
oh yeah,
the
actually
broadest thing?
the Charlie Kaufman actually.
Dark comedy, technically.
What else is on there, Malcolm?
At 7 is Little Miss Sunshine.
All right, I still
that's
wouldn't call
fun.
that a comedy. It's
At
great.
6 is,
Family
At six-
movie.
at 6 is The Royal Tenenbaums.
Royal Tenenbaums.
These are like Oscar movie comedies.
I mean,
Okay.
these are like according to Letterboxd. So
Yeah, none of
and
these
these
are
are
like vulgar,
comedy
fucking
adjacent.
raunchy comedies.
Jess and I have talked about my love of Wes Anderson. I would not put that as a comedy of the 2000s.
Wes Anderson movies are just funny. I wouldn't
Yeah,
consider
I
that
love
comedy.
Wes Anderson movies.
I
I just
Amelie-
rewatched
Dispatch.
Moonrise Kingdom the other day. Holy shit!
Watch French Dispatch. It's his funniest movie to me since
Yeah,
Bottle
I've never
Rocket,
Uh,
or not
Amelie-
Bottle Rocket, Rushmore.
Amelie is at 5.
Amelie.
Yeah.
Again,
Okay,
these are like
these are
Oscar
comedy
movies that are
adjacent.
funny.
Where's like Step Brothers or some shit?
Yeah,
This is like tweed
No.
comedy.
Yeah. None of
I
this
mean-
list.
So like
Yeah,
tweed comedies.
I mean, It 4 is a Pixar movie.
Cars.
Not
I'm
Cars.
fucking
It's
leaving.
Ratatouille.
Fucking flipping this computer.
What was
It
it?
3 is Miri and Max.
Wait, what was the Pixar movie?
Ratatouille.
Ratatouille.
Again, I wouldn't call it a comedy.
Fuck.
Yeah, dude. Fucking Della hated that so much he left. And no, Della's still here. It's Jess here.
Jess pleased out.
It
What was
2 is
three?
fantastic.
She was
Mr.
sick of
Fox.
this shit. Okay.
Oh, 3 was Miri and Max.
Okay, Mary Max is not a fucking comedy. I love that
I
movie.
wouldn't
It's
consider any of these
claymation.
comedies besides Shaun
No.
of the Dead.
That Mary Max is like heartbreaking. It's about a fucking guy with like severe autism who makes a friend with this chick in New York who's a little kid. Like, that's not haha.
Yeah. 2 is fantastic, Mr. Fox.
That movie is funny as hell.
And number
It is
one
funny.
I'm going to butcher the pronunciation, which is the following of this. It's O Auto Dark Compedicia.
Yeah, no, it's a fucking.
Yeah,
I'm
Letterboxd-
laughing my ass off of that.
Fucking
Way better
Letterboxd
than
is
fucking.
like just full of pretentious ass.
Yeah,
I
for
was gonna
real.
say, like,
I'm a
it's
pretentious
not-
asshole, and that pissed me off.
I love Letterboxd, but none of those.
But in
comedies
saying
touch
that,
Shaun of the Dead.
when it comes to Screen Rant, I tend to take the list with a grain of salt.
And yeah,
anyway.
Screen Rant's just the worst. Yeah.
Can we do my movie then?
Yes.
I'm finally doing another horror movie. We got Saw 2.
Saw 2.
Never seen it. I haven't seen
Fucking
it.
Never seen it. Yeah.
Love
Never
Saw
seen it.
2. All right, maybe if you guys watch some goddamn fucking movies, I could be able to do.
That was
All right, I'm
directed
gonna
I
go
don't
back
watch
to
those
the.
movies.
Wait, Jesus
I'm
Christ!
not
How's
into
anyone wanna-
torture porn.
Listen, I wasn't here
great.
for Little Giants, and I would have standed Little Giants till the day I die. That is like I put Little Giants over Sandlot. That's how much I love Little Giants.
Well, where were you when I fucking put up Little Giants? I didn't
Well,
try to.
Sandlot's
pitch it to everyone.
overrated already, so let's pump the brakes.
Whoa,
Dude, it's got Rick Moranis in it. Like Little Giants has big Rick Moranis in
Yo,
it. Like,
I haven't seen Little Giants. Let's let the record show.
Okay, and Sandlot is not overrated.
It is. It is.
Hey, legends get remembered, but heroes never die.
Yo, I'm not saying
It
movies
was the other way
bad.
around, wasn't it?
It's just overrated.
Yeah, I put the Sandlot in the overrated category.
It's just a tad bit. It's like, you know what? I was gonna say something. I'm not gonna say it, but it's Sandlot's overrated. That's coming from a guy who thinks Philip James is the best
Okay.
baseball movie ever made.
All right, I got a really important fucking question for you guys involving Sandlot. What is the best usage of the song Tequila in a movie? Is it Sandlot?
Danhausen.
I can't confirm. It's
I don't know what
Danhausen.
Danhausen is. Or
Very nice,
is it
very evil.
Pee-wee's Big Adventure?
Pee-wee's
Pee-wee.
Big Adventure.
That's
Pee-wee
the
hands
best.
Pee-wee's Big Adventure. Yeah. And also Danhausen.
And also
Yeah,
Danhausen.
Which
I don't know
Love
if
you,
Danhausen-
love you very much.
Yeah, it's tangentially Pee-wee. That's where Danhausen gets it from. So
Very nice.
He
very
says
evil.
breakdance.
Very
He
nice,
says to
very
break
evil.
plates.
very nice, very evil man.
Yeah.
We need some Danhausen in all.
Someone sent Danhausen the stream. The stream her link.
Who's very evil?
Danhausen.
Danhausen.
Oh, you're talking shit about Pee-wee. It's like,
No,
so he
no, no.
masturbated in a fucking porn theater. What else was
No,
he?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Wow.
No,
So,
that was
you don't
Paul
know-
Rubens, not Pee Wee Herman.
He probably was making a heart noise during it. Wouldn't it be so fucked up if you're at like a porn theater and you're wearing like that thing and you're trying to hide yourself, and then all of a sudden you hear Paul Rubens like, "Ah!" in the back, you're like, oh my god, what the fuck's going on? It's like, thanks for ruining my erection.
It's like the
Paul.
theater. Was that the theater from American Werewolf in London? They're watching porn in the theater.
It was the theater from Taxi Driver where he tries to bring that hot chick.
Word.
Yeah, there you go.
I
Have
actually
you seen
watched.
that?
I watched American Werewolf for the first time at a theater out here in Chicago, and the theater was pretty packed. I was pretty surprised, but it was rad as fuck.
Yeah.
Was
That movie's
the
rad.
American Werewolf in Paris or London?
London.
the werewolf I can't confirm was in London, and
It's
it was
probably
great.
top 5 effects for me. Is
When
that
the
werewolf
transformation
werewolf.
scene
Yeah.
is stunning. It's
top.
still
It's top 5 for me.
I was blown away.
Talking
seeing it.
specifically effects, not movies itself, but that
And
that
being from the
effect.
Midwest, like anytime I hear that, I automatically think of Warren Zevon as well. So
Exactly.
yeah,
Yeah,
And then, of
you
course, that
guys,
was
you
played on
guys know.
every
You
classic
guys
rock
know.
album or
I saw a werewolf with a Chinese menu in his hand, walking
hair's
through
perfect.
the streets of Soho in the rain. He was
Oh, yeah.
looking for a place called Liho, folks, to get a big dish of beef chow mein. Oh, oh!
But we're all gonna do
Werewolves
it.
of
I
London.
love Dagon's dramatic reading of it.
Yeah, he's been doing this shit a lot. He's very William Shatnering. Hey, Mr. Tambourine Man. Hey.
Mr.
Mr.
Thomas,
Tambourine
Matt
Man.
Thomas is throwing some shade.
Play a
Just in
song
the chat.
for
me.
What's up, Matt? Matt's in the chat. What's up, Matt?
And I'm gonna be high as a kite.
It's a kite by then.
So are you aware? Do you aware that he did an album with Ben Folds called
Yes.
And Henry Rollins.
In Henry Rollins, yes.
Well, my best is he did Pulp's Common People, and it was like him and Joe Jackson. It was like the weirdest thing, and I want to say it's called Death to Pop or something like that, or something. I can't remember what that album was called, but it's amazing.
Was that a plane landing?
Oh, it was a truck going by, but damn close.
Fucking Star Destroyer.
Right.
A
It's,
fucking plane driving
I
down
live
your
on a
street
busy
at 4
street out here. I'm sorry. The melatonin is starting to hit me though.
Oh, the melatonin's hitting me. Oh.
Right before Ferris is like melatonin, my man's out here popping pills. Like it's melatonin. Let's call him.
All right, well, you gotta wait until Jess comes back.
I do gotta wait till Jess comes back.
Yeah. Because if you got, no one's gonna fucking watch.
And I need
These
some,
motherfuckers.
How
and I
many?
need to see one more bad movie.
So got 7 motherfuckers watching this.
At
Well,
five,
it's
at
like
five,
a
it's
couple of
almost
them
gonna
are
be
us.
5 o'clock. Oh my god.
I mean, in
Matt
fairness
Thomas-
to me,
Matt Thomas
nobody
is
knows.
still watching.
Nobody outside of the Zoom calls that I'm in that Taco's not allowed in knows
Yeah,
who I am. So.
Bringing it up really fucking makes me feel better about it too.
It's
Like,
really
I'm
not
pretty
that
sure-
exciting.
yeah, I'm pretty sure everyone that left just put it on the YouTube chat and just fell asleep. So,
Yeah, folks just fell asleep with the stream on.
Yeah. Oh, the yawns are becoming a bit more frequent now. It's closing in on.
What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. Oh yeah, Sandlot. I haven't seen it in a while. It's been a few years, but I don't know, man. Like I get why people dig it. I understand it, but I'm just.
I mean, yeah, they're weird. Like
I
in the
like
90s,
it, but I don't
where
love
you
it.
had like a bunch of kid baseball movies. You had Angels in the Outfield, Rookie.
That
of the
movie
Year.
fucking rules too.
I was
Okay,
more of a Rookie of the Year guy.
I was very
Rookie of
close
the
to
Year
putting on
also
this list.
fucking rules.
I love Rookie of the Year.
Chris,
Best line ever. There's like 2, but when he goes down on the I shouldn't say goes down at all ever. When his hand hits the doctor's nose, and the doctor goes, "Funky butt lover," and they're like, "Did he just say funky butt lover?"
Also,
That was
in fact,
directed
he
by
did.
Daniel Stern, by the way. Go back to Home Alone.
Whoa.
Marv directed that.
also, by the way, Angels in the Outfield, 32% on Rotten Tomatoes.
Oh shit! Let's talk about it.
It has a what on Rotten Tomatoes?
32%.
I mean, he deserves it.
Wow.
That movie's not that good.
Come, let's punt the brakes.
Well, because
I'm
it's got a
gonna
young
do my-
JGL, man. That's all it takes.
I'm gonna do my all night Cal stand, and I'm gonna talk
Okay.
about Angels in the Outfield.
I'm already kind of mad that LGR does
Chris.
like these fucking late night hangouts on fucking Friday, and no one's gonna fucking bring it up. Where they're like, "Oh, we're just gonna hang out, and maybe we're gonna."
Yeah,
go
who
most of
does
the night."
hangout streams
No
on
one
a
fucking.
Friday?
I don't
no one
know,
even
but
asks me if they.
Chris,
can do that.
Matt's simultaneously putting you over and then burying you in the chat. I don't know if you saw that.
That's what Matt does to me. He'll put me up and then knock me down.
I wouldn't do that.
Yeah,
came over.
yeah, Matt. Just so you know, in the chat, Taco has been actively trying to recruit me to Schmoes of the North, or no, excuse me, to the Northern Entertainment Group.
Thank
for the last
you, boo.
2 hours I've been here.
I've only brought it up a couple times, but I'm glad that it has just stuck in your head so much. I only have to say it once. You're
Because I
fucking
listen to
about
you,
it.
Taco. That's why Chris has been less frequent on WAP because of that take on takes like that.
The
Sandlot.
Sandlot take,
I'm not
yeah.
that big of a fan of the Sandlot. I'm not a big.
That's
Sandlot
right.
fan.
Sandlot's more important to him than you are.
Matt,
I won't treat you
don't
like that.
Don't tell me. tell Taco that I'm on Watt less before he puts me on Northern Entertainment Group more.
Chris, I figured out Ferris was asking you the last time you were on Let's Get Ready Network. It was when you were on my show. You were on the Dropkicks.
Yeah, I was on the Dropkicks. Yep.
Yeah, well, we
Yep.
gotta have you back on that at some point too.
Yeah,
Dang it,
dude,
as
I-
long
I
as you
love
don't
it.
ask me enough questions about actual wrestling, I can pretend enough to be.
Well,
a
we're borrowing Soda as the co-host for that.
We've
so,
noticed. Again, he
Yeah.
didn't even ask. Didn't even bring it up.
Yeah,
The whole
I'm
gang
more than
rivalries
down.
you
I've
have
been
in the
doing
Motown community.
I've been doing a lot of my wrestling chats.
Oh, and
on,
also, I kind of just told him he was the co-host. I was kind of like, so
I
you're
haven't
my
been on
co-host
Squared
now.
Slice yet, and I know Soda and I talked about a crossover when I was still doing Wrestle Reel on Watt, but like my work schedule got in the way. Like I never have Fridays or Wednesdays available.
But you got Thursday nights.
And I do. Granted, I should not be awake right now. I have.
You've hit
plans.
every single taco stand we've done live, dude.
I refuse to miss one, dude. I even showed up to the hangout that one time.
Hey, whoa. We don't talk about that.
Oh shit. Oops.
No one knows about that. Is he just doing coke
but,
right now?
The first rule of Fight Club.
But yeah, Super Troopers. No, I'm picking up something.
But seriously, I just heard like.
Yeah, but Super Troopers.
All right, that could maybe last another hour.
No, but the Sandlot. I'm not a big fan of the Sandlot.
If you see
Maybe as a
somebody-
kid, like I just didn't gravitate towards it. I was even as like a youngin. I still preferred Field of Dreams. I thought that was a
Field
better
of
baseball player.
Dreams? You just need that good Ray Liotta playing fucking 50s baseball guy.
I was a big white savior guy. So like Kevin Costner. What's Footloose is one of my favorite movies ever. So like,
Is that a white savior movie?
Ren McCormick is a king. You know, I don't want to hear any Footloose slander.
No, I'm just asking. You said white savior movie.
No,
so
no,
I
that was
asked,
not
is that
white.
a
No, it's not white savior.
Because I didn't know that was a white savior.
No,
You other white people? Like
no, right? No, Footloose is not white savior. I just wanted to bring up Footloose because I do.
Should
it
we
in my
do top 5 white savior movies?
Yeah, top 5 white saviors. Shit.
Oh, it's Sandra Bullock in Blindside. That's
yeah,
all.
Sandra Bullock in the Blind
That's
Side.
first round Hall of Famer.
Yeah,
that's low key the goat. Like that's
Yeah, like
that probably is.
yeah, it is ridiculous.
guys, I quickly I have to say,
Paul Giamatti and Strata
I've,
Compton.
I've been working so hard. I'm punching my card. 8 hours for what? Don't tell me what I got. I got in this feeling that time's just holding me down. I'll hit the ceiling, or else I'll tear up this town. Tonight,
Okay, I finally got
I gotta
what
cut
he's doing.
loose.
Footloose.
Kick off
Sunday
Sunday shoes.
Yeah.
Tear up this town is what gave it away for me. I had no
Yeah.
clue until
I
tear
love-
up this town.
What's great about these is you can like read them as poems, and it just sounds like
Because Kenny Loggins
lyrics,
is a fucking
you know?
poet. That's
Yeah.
Kenny Loggins did the fucking rounds in the fucking 80s, man.
Yo, he was crushing it. Kenny Loggins was on a tear for a fucking
Yeah.
while.
Yeah, the only one he doesn't have is John Parr did St. Elmo's Fire. That one is like the go, like low key one of the great like 80s songs that Kenny Loggins didn't write or sing.
What's his name? Huey Lewis was fucking everywhere.
Ah, shit. Yeah. Power of Love is another
Power of
one.
Love and some other shit. Didn't he do the fucking
We go
who did
back
the-
in time.
Yeah,
That's
that
another
too,
good
but-
one.
No, what was the who did the Beverly Hills Cop opening?
Oh shit.
That
That's another movie I haven't seen.
Fire higher.
I went to
Oh,
type in.
Axel's theme?
That's how tired I am. I went to
Axel
type in
theme, the
fucking Beverly Hills Cop. I typed in Power.
No, the like song that they play in the beginning when he's like fucking flying around the back of the cigarette truck. It's like one of the fucking best, and now I'm completely losing it.
God, now I can't get Power of Love out of my head.
Yeah, no, that's what's ruining it. I need to hear like fucking Audio Ginger first.
Beverly Hills Cop. Axel F. Is that what it's called? That's the first thing Google says.
Was it Rick James?
No, is it Rick
Are we
James?
confusing Kenny Loggins with Rick James?
The Heat is
That's a
on by
common- that's a
Glenn.
common
All right.
common
Heat
mistake.
is on by Glenn Fry.
Glenn Fry. All right, because I
The
thought Heat is
Eagles.
on.
The Heat is on the fucking jam.
Down the street, pressure is high. Yeah, that's some good shit.
The late
'Cause the
great
heat
Glenn
is on.
Fry from the Eagles.
Yeah, Stir It Up. Actually, there's a lot of awesome fucking songs in Beverly Hills Cop. Because there's, Stir It Up is also great. Anyways.
A lot of good.
Yeah, there's
the
that for you.
80s. The 80s may be my favorite decade. Like music.
For comedy, yes.
Movies. Well, not even just movies, just in general. Like
I don't know, man. I'm a big
Yeah,
90s.
hey,
90s
yeah,
and
you remember the
70s.
80s, man? They
yeah,
were great, right?
90s
you remember,
is pretty.
You remember the 80s?
90s and 70s for me
good time.
because I really feel like the counterculture is more important in the counterculture wins in those two.
Oh, I'm not trying to dispute the best decade. I'm saying my
Okay.
favorite. Yeah, it's my favorite.
The 80s had a lot of low key good stuff that the 80s aren't associated with because you're coming out of like post punk, like coming out of the 70s.
Well,
so
there's still some really good punk going on in the because that's what like Dead Kennedys was like. A lot of the political punk is like mwah, in the 80s.
You got the Germs. You got like and
the hair bands of the 80s.
Well, you have even the birth of grunge because Pixies was Doolittle was 87. That's one of the most important records of all time. I don't give a fuck what anyone says. And the Nirvana's Bleach was 89. So even the ending of that, you're getting Melvin's Fugazi of this stuff that is like these little planting the seeds that's going to become
Mudhoney.
Really
I mean, you want to go into like Mudhoney,
Mudhoney.
and then you could go into like Dinosaur Jr. You can go into like that percolating stuff and the underground stuff. Yeah, explosion.
Which then becomes all of the music that blew up in the 90s. Because alternative became pop, which is kind of funny because those words don't mean the same. But holy shit!
Oh, you're speaking my language. My
Pixies in '86. Holy shit!
All right, yeah, Garth
McMurray. You're now one of my favorite people in this fucking space because you said that.
Garth's good people when it comes to like taste.
I don't even care who you are anymore, Chris Anthony Lopez. Go back in time and see Pixies before you were born, and then fucking talk to me.
Fucking 11 years before I was born.
Shout out to Garth, by the way. Shout out to Garth.
Big love to Garth. Hell yeah.
I had a big fucking conversation with somebody about how no one talks about like the fucking when you talk about the big four, even though Stone Temple Pilots wasn't Seattle, but when you talk about the big four of the grunge movement, like once it like got there, when you talk about Soundgarden, Alice in Chains, Stone Temple Pilots, and Nirvana, I really do feel like SDP just does not get the fucking cred they deserve. Like
because they weren't part of that scene.
Well, they were LA, but still, they were fucking amazing.
I feel the same way about Pumpkins. Pumpkins is my favorite band of that era. That was my first concert. Like I should
have said Pumpkins in that. Honestly,
but they get left off the list because the list is always Nirvana. Maybe Pearl Jam. I always have the hot take that
second on that list.
Yeah, actually, Pearl Jam to me has gone further in that list because they continue to at least have decent songs post while everybody else left.
Yeah. And I like what they're doing now is they left all major labels and they're just putting out music because they love music because
and I mean I think like I always thought Soundgarden got higher than what it should. I'm not a big Soundgarden guy. I'm a huge Alice in Chains guy. I think Alice in Chains is underrated.
Gonna have to say I think Soundgarden's guitarist, I always forget his fucking name, Kim. I just love Soundgarden's guitar so goddamn much. But when you talk about vocal power, as much as I love Eddie and as much as I love Lane Staley, Lane Staley.
Oh, Kim Thal. Or Thiel.
Thank you. Fucking amazing guitarist. Soundgarden. But
Kim Thiel. Yeah.
But when you talk about vocal power, I will say Jared Cantrell doing harmony for fucking Lane Staley is some of the best voice that's some of the best singing I've ever heard in my fucking life. So that's where I go.
It's ridiculous.
That's where I go. Yeah.
I was talking about with my friend. I was like texting him because we go back and forth because he's a big Pearl Jam guy. I was a big Pearl Jam guy growing up. But
welcome to Let's Talk About Grunge.
Yeah. So
I'm just taking this all in.
This is what happens when white people talk about music too long.
Start talking about Pearl Jam.
I was
Yeah.
talking about grunge at work earlier, so it's kind of.
Hey, if we talk about country, I'm out. So let's
Yeah,
keep it on
I'm with you
grunge,
there.
like, yeah.
We'll just end the stream.
Yeah.
Pull
But
the plug.
so what
Unless
was
it's
I gonna
Johnny
say?
Cash. It was great.
Wood by Alice in Chains
Yes.
is crazily low key, like one of my favorite like 90s songs. Anything from that, like the Singles album, the movie, the soundtrack, because it had a Mother Love Bone on it. It had the best Pearl Jam song, which is "Stayed in Love and Trust." It's my favorite Pearl Jam song. So
It's not my favorite Pearl Jam song. It's up there.
Yeah, it's great.
I'm probably tied my number one Pearl Jam songs. It's so weird, but they're tied probably between Corduroy and Immortality.
Okay,
I made you making you fucking leave, aren't I?
No, you're good. No, I mean,
I was like, Corduroy is totally not leave.
I gotta say, I love the I love the acoustic sets.
Yes,
from
there's
a
your
lot of bands on
vitality.
MTV.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's why I got up. I wasn't leaving. No, I was co-signing.
Because
I
I was
pulled the
like, if
record
you,
out.
really, was it Immortality or Corduroy? Because I fucking love both. And all right, and now I got my third is Why Go Home.
Now Della's leaving.
Is it? No, wait. Which is the she scratches a letter into a stone, into a wall made of stone? Which is that? Why Go Home, or is that a different one? Because that sounds.
That sounds right, but I could. I mean,
because there's like go and then why go home. Like there's two like very different.
I'll just put it this way: if you ever doubt the greatness of Pearl Jam, just remember that Eddie Vedder, as a teenager, wrote Better Man. A teenager.
Yeah. Wrote Better Man as a teenager. Why Go is it's the name of the song that I love. So that's my number 3. And also, if you guys want to feel like you haven't accomplished anything in your life, Rob Bottin did the special effects for The Thing when he was 22 years old. Yeah, what the fuck?
How about this? The Beatles were together for 10 years.
See, fucking Garth got me, man.
And George Harrison was 27 years old when the Beatles broke up.
Jesus Christ. And he didn't die. He wasn't good enough to join the 27 club. Oh.
No, he got cancer at like age 60-something.
Was he that old?
50-something, maybe. Let's see.
Now I gotta listen to fucking Pearl Jam. I'm listening to Why Go before I go to bed.
So,
and then Elderly Woman Behind a Small
Harrison
Counter
was, George Harrison was
I like
58. Yeah.
Last Exit's one of the best opening songs. I like Hail Hail. I like Satan's Bed. I enjoy that song.
Yes.
Speaking of vitality. Yeah, I mean, just over the years, they crept up like more than. Do you find that there's this weird backlash against people liking Nirvana? You found it weird? It's like
and it bothers
weird
me.
thing.
It bothers me because I will be the first to admit that I do not need to listen to Smells Like Teen Spirit another time in my fucking life. I just don't.
Yeah.
Because I've heard it too many times. And I understand that some people might still find it a good song, but you can only beat a dead horse for so long. But their fucking B-sides are so insanely good. The B-sides off of In Utero, are you kidding me? Francis Farmer Will Have a Revenge on Seattle. Fucking, there is just so much good in their stuff that isn't playing on the fucking radio. I have no idea where we were. I think
it was just a weird like.
Doesn't matter.
Were we like this?
Danny's not here, so it doesn't.
All right, yeah. Sorry, go ahead.
Did I miss Danny? Is that what I missed?
He was up for like fucking hours. He was here. He was yelling at us, calling us all virgins and Canadians and shit.
I mean, what did you expect? Anything different from Danny?
It's not that I didn't expect it. It's.
Have you guys seen the Rolling Stones top 500 songs that came out earlier in the year?
Oh my god,
that is terrible. I will say
That
that's
list is
terrible
horrible.
only because, like, I hate
even
as
wanna
further
hear.
goes on because, like, if you go to one that was like in the 2000s, and this may be just me getting older, like the fact that the lack of
Garth
Van
McMurray
Morrison,
is fucking warming my little black heart. All right.
I told you he's good people. He's
Garth's-
got great
Garth
taste.
is great. Garth's great.
Yeah, dude. Garth is great.
What was I about to say? Oh, like the lack of Van Morrison in the top 25 bothered me.
Whoa. Yeah.
Yeah, like there's just certain things that I read where I'm like, okay, this list is A, baity, B, not for me anymore. Like
I think when I think I just went to the first 50 or the first 50 and then I went to the rest of the list. If I'm not mistaken, Gasolina by Daddy Yankee's in the top 100 or in top 50. I'm like, we need to pump the fucking brakes. Like, or it's something crazy
You
as
don't
hell.
need any of that fucking reggaeton shit.
Now,
Yeah.
Dagan, watch your tone. Watch your tone. Oh, but
Isn't that what that is?
yes, but I don't want to hear any slander. It may not be that good. It's still good.
The same fucking song every goddamn
Dagan.
track.
Dagan. Can I just do something really quick?
As a person who plays drums, it makes me angry as a musician.
Dagan.
That's all I'm saying.
You're pushing.
All right, I want to change the subject again. I want to get back to talking about music because it's making me happy, and I only have 2 more minutes anyways. I want to tell you, Della, maybe you can relate, and then no one's going to get any of this shit. It's going to say in the private chat, stop talking about fucking music, isn't it? Okay, you're almost done. All right.
Yeah.
Okay, so I was going to say my top 2 bands of all time are Primus and Ween. And I just do not know enough people who I can have that conversation with.
I fucking love both of them. Actually,
I love you, Dagan.
More so Primus than Ween. Ween.
I go back and forth from my number 1 every once in a while, but Ween.
Primus is fucking great. I've seen both of them.
The fact that Les
multiple
Claypool was in Metallica is hilarious to me.
He tried out and got turned down.
Yeah.
They claim it was because he was too good, but no. Let's just call a spade a spade. He's just not that style. It would be really weird to hear like Enter Sandman like doon doon and then you hear like you'd be like, all right, what's going on right now?
Dagan, have you heard that? Have you heard that Hulk Hogan claims that Metallica tried to get him to be in Metallica? Have you heard
I've seen that shit. I've seen that.
Yeah, there is a running.
I don't doubt he said that.
Yeah, he's
Hulk Hogan says a lot of things nowadays.
Yeah, he says some wild shit, but like
he said, "Sure, we can film this, honey. No one would want to see it."
Yeah, there's a running. I think there's an old Reddit squared circle list of like all the random crazy shit Hulk Hogan said, and that is my favorite. That he said that not only did he goes, I didn't try out. They asked me to be.
Yes, I love that video.
They're all dressed as toys, like plastic cowboys, like they have plastic over their faces and shit. That's so cool.
There's a great non-Primus Les Claypool thing that was really good that I loved.
There's like 8.
There's a bunch, but the Oysterhead's great.
Oysterhead is amazing.
I love them. The one he had with Buckethead is great. And there's a
Whales of Woe. Or Fungus and
maybe
Foe, it's one of those.
There's also the Flying Frog Brigade, which covered Pink Floyd's Animals in its entirety, which is awesome.
Their Sausage, the rumors are about tonight. Believe it or not, the Beavis and Butthead watching that music video is one of my favorites. Because he's like, hey, Beavis or Butthead, one of them is like, hey, is this Primus? No, Beavis is like, hey, is this Primus? And Butthead's like, no, this is the Tephribrial Buttnoids. the tephribrial, or like the tephribrial buttnoids. All right, it is 5 o'clock, and then I'm gonna let whoever wants to leave leave.
Most of us are leaving.
So Super Troopers is a movie.
All right, I'm glad I saved this for last. You guys might push back, or fucking no one's gonna have seen it again. But I consider this actually a really, really amazing comedy. I think it's anti-comedy. It says a lot about, like, saying fuck you to the movie studio. Whether or not Tom Green meant it. Freddy Got Fingered.
It's a terrible movie. It's a terrible movie, but I appreciate its terribleness.
Love this movie.
Yeah. I have never seen this movie.
Yeah, all right, cool. I love this movie.
This is definitely, I think they are of a younger age, so I don't think they were around for like the Tom Green explosion that happened.
That Tom Green.
You guys, have any of you ever seen that Tom Green show?
The original?
Or know what it is?
I know of it. Yeah, I haven't
Tom Green's
watched
not funny.
it.
Tom Green's not funny.
Tom Green's.
I mean, I respect that opinion.
I mean, you can believe it if you want. I mean, you can, believe what you say. But Tom Green has made me laugh since I was a kid. He makes me laugh now, and Freddy Got Fingered makes me laugh. So there's a scene. Go ahead. There's a scene in Freddy Got Fingered where it's him spending this $1 million that he won by selling his TV show on nothing, just nothing, and then he goes, "Oh, it's $1 million gone." Easy come, easy go. That scene was literally put in because it's satire about him spending the movie budget on nothing. It's about him saying, fuck the producers, I spent the money on this movie. I took whatever, $50 million, and I jump a fence and start grabbing a horse's cock, yelling, look at me, daddy, I'm a farmer. That's in it. He grabs his big old dick, goes, look at me, daddy, I'm a farmer. And it's literally him saying, fuck you, to the guys who gave him money to make the movie. Whether or not Tom Green did that on purpose, I don't know. But, he says those lines, I've spent $1 million, whatever, in the fucking movie. It seems so, purposely, watch, you gave me money? Fuck you guys, watch this. And I don't know, it's so punk rock to me. It literally is. It's so, anti-comedy, anti-culture. I think Freddy Got Fingered is overlooked. I really do. I'm not saying this ironically. I fucking do.
I mean, like I said, this movie, I once again, I can appreciate it for what it is, but it is a terrible movie. It is an awful movie. But that was kind of Tom Green's thing. I will never forget, he went handbag shopping with Monica Lewinsky.
Yes.
Back when she was still persona non grata. Now that she's back in the spotlight, is a more sympathetic character than she was during the Punchline in the 90s. But that movie is a special sort of drug induced.
Fucking love it.
You have to really be. It's
Rip Torn is like a tour de force in that fucking movie. He's fucking insane. Oh my god. There's a scene where he says fuck you to his dad, who's played by Rip Torn. Rip Torn proceeds to take his fucking pants down and goes, you want to fuck me, huh? And then it's literally this old ancient fucking legendary actor who's going, come over here and fuck your daddy, fuck your daddy. It's so it's so ridiculous.
I don't think I'd laugh with this movie. I think I'd laugh.
This movie makes me fucking die. I love this. I think it's a perfect anti-comedy. It literally does feel like a punk rock movie to me. But whatever.
You are on that hill. You are dying on that hill.
I'm dying on that hill. I think it is smarter than people give it credit for just because it's vulgar. I hate the idea that just because something is vulgar and immature is that it's not smart. I just don't like that idea. Just because somebody says fuck means that they're not intelligent. I feel like that goes back. Hey, 50. I feel like that goes into judging movies like this. I just do. Okay. And I think that is stupid. I think that words are just sounds I'm making by squeezing air out of my fucking throat flap. That the fact that just because I like a certain word over than another word doesn't make me intelligent. And I literally feel like this movie is fighting that fight. It is saying something intelligent, but in between it's him jumping a fucking fence and grabbing a dick. I was
gonna say while jerking off a horse.
Yeah, I know, and an elephant.
On that note.
Yeah, let's just say we all drop out on this note.
Yeah. There you go. It's J.G. Allen of fucking raunchy comedy.
Yeah,
Thank
I mean,
you.
Yeah.
Will I call that good music? No. But is it important? Probably.
Which
I
movie
do not
was
consider J.G. Allen good.
So Chris has to go to sleep now because he's
Yeah.
Scream tomorrow or today, later today.
Nice. I still gotta watch.
Scream.
I still gotta watch 3 and 4.
Oh,
I just watched
Scream.
1 and 2 for the first time ever.
I
gotta watch
did this
3 and
show
4
instead.
for the new one.
I saw
managed
this
to-
show instead of went and saw it. I would have went and watched it if I didn't do this show.
I managed to avoid a lot of the spoilers for those
That's
movies.
nuts, Dagan.
It's
That's
crazy.
nuts.
I don't know anything that happens in 3 and 4.
Matthew Lillard puts in my probably
Yes.
one of my favorite performances in a horror movie ever. He
He's
chews the
great.
scenery like he hasn't eaten in months. He is so goddamn good as Stu Macher when he's standing behind fucking Billy Loomis, and he's like almost like licking his ear when he's like giving
God.
this dude's like giving this fucking villain monologue, and you got Matthew Lillard like, yeah, yeah, it's so insane.
I love Matthew Lillard in almost everything he does.
Let me-
Yeah, because you're a big Scooby Doo stan.
Like,
Let me ask you guys.
Scooby-Doo. Thank you, Della.
Wait,
Alright,
before
right,
it was a
Is
meme or
Billy
after?
Loomis like?
Go ahead, Chris. We can say
No,
bye.
what was
Can I
that
ask
thing?
my question because I'm about to leave. I was asking about Billy Loomis. Is that a nod to Loomis from
Yes.
Halloween?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
Okay.
franchise does
And-
that a decent amount.
And
yeah.
and that character from Halloween is a nod to the character Loomis in fucking Psycho, Hitchcock Psycho.
Boom.
Right.
It's a big
Well,
old
listen,
reference circle.
And all of them are a
I've
reference
been
to
going-
Brother Loomis from the Schmodown.
You guys have
All
been
right.
going over 7 hours here, and I think I've been here for like 6.5 of that. So
And
it's-
honestly,
it's
if everybody
after
wants to
6
get out of
a.m.
here, we could probably call it. It depends.
might
Does
be
anyone
it.
want to hang? If no one wants
I don't
to
know.
hang, we
I
can
don't know
call
if
it.
Jessica's coming back or not.
She's
but,
not.
she's
Something came up. I don't want to bring it up, but yeah.
Yeah,
she
I
says
definitely
bye.
need to go to sleep because it is 6
Gotcha.
a.m. my time.
All right, well then
Way past
I'll call it with you guys. Let's just all say goodbye. Does anyone want to plug anything? And then we
Came
can
back
leave.
off the I guess.
Anybody besides us? I mean, they know.
I mean, I'm not on any of these networks, but I am planning my own wrestling podcast to be like a 97 one that's been mentioned tonight. But it's going to be called the
Perfect way to end.
Perfect
way to
One
end.
True Sport podcast, wrestling podcast, where we don't talk about the news, we don't do any of that. We just talk about what we like from this week in that wrestling. And then we also pick a classic match that we would go and we talk about the breakdown, like the historical context. So that will be coming soon. I will probably, whenever I get around to getting that up and rolling. But that's the only thing I have to plug.
All right.
Just follow me on Twitter. You get I share a lot of the things I do. Yep. Follow me on Twitter. See Anthony Lopez. See Anthony Lopez. I'm very tired.
Yeah, you are.
That melatonin, man.
Dagan, you work on some type of a channel or something?
Yeah, you may have heard of us. Let's Get
Good.
Ready Network. We got our 100th show coming up tonight, 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern time zones. Math. I'm also exhausted. This is crazy. I can't believe I made it this long again. I broke my record from the previous stream.
Yeah, congrats to
somehow,
everybody,
and-
actually.
Sticking with it, and now I gotta sleep for probably about 6 hours, get up, do some shit, maybe take a nap, hopefully, and then do this big fucking show. Is gonna be insane. I know I've been yelled at for revealing some of the guests that are gonna be on the show, but I did want to throw a few names out there to tease you guys, and that's of course Justin Hamilton and Ferris Muthana. They will be on the show. Danny, who you saw earlier, will be on there. No, but for real, we got Chance Ellison, Cobra, Thomas Harper,
Nice.
Marisol McKee,
Wow.
and a few others. A lot of special guests. It's going to be a massive, massive show. Probably our biggest show to date.
I might watch it.
Can't
for
wait
work.
for it. Absolutely. You guys all tune in for that. It's going to be a lot of fun. Again, 6 p.m. Pacific, so in about 12 hours from now. little under 12 hours.
All right, Malcolm, you
Fun
got
night,
a
guys.
fucking awesome channel, right?
Yeah. You can find me on Tapey Productions. We host Rankin every Saturday night at 8 p.m. Eastern. This week we're doing top 12 spy movies of the 2010s.
Nice.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
And last but not least, 50. You want to tell them where they can find you online?
Getting an encore.
Other than here?
Go ahead, 50.
Hey,
Good
Binky.
stuff.
Binky. Well, I got a Doctor Who show on this channel. Finally did it. Only took like 2 back-to-back 5-6 hour streams to convince these people to give me my own show, but I did it. I'm also
Who was the
I
Doctor?
No one asked me.
Not what I heard.
Nah, I was kidding. Jeez, just come on. Everyone needs to go to bed.
I was continuing the joke. Never mind. So, I can also be found every Saturday on Get Sweaty with Soda and Ben, and occasionally I pop into some of the other shows once they come back every weekend. And I also have my own channel, which is right here. And please not to be confused with 50 Shadas of Geek. That is a completely different thing.
And then, yeah, you can find me here at the Northern Entertainment Group. I do Let's Talk About Star Wars with Gold Leader on some Sundays. We're coming back, or Saturdays. We're coming back January 29th. We will have
That fucking guy. Where was he tonight? Where's Gold Leader? What the
He never
fuck?
shows up to these.
But-
We have Thomas Harper, Marie Wilson, Zach Burkett, and the very unlucky because of who she's playing against, Jess, playing in the Alien game. Winner plays me and Gold Leader for the belt that I normally have with me for the Alien game. And yeah, you can find me on Twitter at Mark Taco Face. Also my Instagram, the same. And for everybody who watched, fucking thank you guys. This is 7 hours of fun. And for everybody who showed up, all of you guys on screen, everybody else who was here earlier, thank you guys. All I want to do is just stay up all night because of work, and you guys hang out with me to doing it. It's pretty fucking breathtaking, honestly. I fucking love it that you guys help me out. So, all right, signing off. Have a good one.
Bye.